was homeless, playing League in the League community. I got to get off the streets and live on Travis's couch.
솔로킬, 펜타킬, 에이스. 여러분의 가슴을 뛰게 만드는 그런 순간이 언제 찾아올진 아무도 모릅니다.
Chat, is the audio working?
I think the early days of League was defined by certain players.
Cái khoảnh khắc đấy khi mà mình cầm con Nocturne để thi đấu với Fnatic thì cái lúc mà mình dùng chiêu cuối ở khoảng cấp độ nặng.
Sorry about that. The PC just froze.
Mình cũng có thể cảm nhận được là cái khán giả ở Trung Quốc cái thời điểm đó họ rất là cuồng nhiệt và thích thú với cái khoảnh khắc đó. Và thực ra thì hôm nay khi mà mình gặp lại SWAT thì mình cũng nhớ một chút tại vì trận đấy cũng có SWAT.
We're all back for the thing we love, the League of Legends. Back when anything was
The
possible.
PC just froze, sorry.
Even NA could win worlds. We still care. To feel the magic of these moments again is something we all crave. Think back to the classics.
The classics.
팀 바론 대 팀 드래곤. 역사에 남을 승부가 시작됩니다.
Sorry about that, Chad. Really sorry. We should be fully back now. All right, let's get it. Let's go.
전 세계 리그 오브
Caster
레전드
Jun, is that
팬 여러분,
you?
한때는 불가능이라 생각했던 시간 여행을 오늘
We get to
여러분과
go
함께
back.
하려고 합니다. 무엇이든 가능했던, 그리고 소환사들이 협곡을 지배했던, 그리고 우리의 상상력만이 유일한 한계였던 바로 그 시절로 말입니다. 이제 리그 오브 레전드 클래식을 처음으로 만나볼 시간입니다. 자, 리그 오브 레전드 e스포츠를 잇는 전설의 선수 10인을 무대 위로 모셔보도록 하겠습니다.
The old school legend.
웰컴 모두 환영해 주시기 바랍니다. 팀 바론의 탑 즈타이.
Zitai.
다음으로 정글 앰비션.
Ambition.
진짜 오랜만에 만나보네요.
Scara. Hey.
이어서 원딜 더블 리프트.
Bro, the camera's moving with the vibrations on the stage.
끝으로 서폿 웨이샤오입니다.
Wei Zhao and double lift. Oh my god, my whole setup is moving.
이에 맞서는 팀을 소개해드립니다. 팀 드래곤. 자, 한선산 선수 여러분께 소개해드립니다. 자, 팀 드래곤의 탑.
Hey, Soaz!
이어서 정글 리바이.
Levi. Mitsuko, can you move my camera? It's moved.
미드 폰입니다.
It's just moving with the shaking of the stage. Yeah. Oh well.
이어서 바텀 캡틴 잭.
Captain Jack.
네, 서포터 노란별 옐로우 스타입니다.
Yellow Star. Oh my god, this guitar is like the whole setup is breaking.
대전에 오신 여러분 협곡을 빛낸 10명의 전설들에게 다시 한번 큰 응원의 박수를 부탁드립니다.
League of Legends Classic, baby. It's fucking baller.
세계 최초로 공개하는 리그 오브 레전드 클래식.
It is really baller.
지금부터 만나 보시죠.
Hello everyone and welcome to the League of Legends Classic Show Match. It is my great honor to be here with Officio and Jat. And
Oh
to cast
my God.
A fearless best of one. full
A fearless
unification,
best of
course,
one.
Between, honestly, 10 legendary players playing a legendary game back to a form that they basically all were in their primes during.
I can't wait, dude. just so much nostalgia.
Do the old
watching
champ select
out,
overlay,
but so much
please.
nostalgia for me, casting with Freak and Deficio.
Oh, you still remember?
You can leave it now. You can leave it.
I said it a
It's all
second
good.
ago, so we
All
got
good.
it back.
Thank you.
I know we probably cast together at, I don't know, 2018 or 2017, but I remember
Okay.
I think it was the 2015
Scara, bro,
final
on the
that we cast
stage.
together.
We did. It was actually Riv
That
instead
was
of Freak. but
11 years ago, dude.
I know. It feels kind of
incredible.
weird, but it's the same also with just League Classic right now. Like I keep rewatching old games.
Chad,
and
when you
just
see this
realizing
League Classic
it was
game,
about 10
you're
years ago.
gonna.
Yeah.
It was like 13, 14, 15
You're gonna
years
cry.
ago that we were watching season 1, 2, and 3. And it's
Yep.
kind of crazy just to go back in time.
This
And I
shit is
still love
crazy.
How the game looks back then. So I will
The
definitely
game
love how
is
it looks
so
today.
weird. Look at the champs in
And so
draft.
we're gonna
Look
see
look
here,
at this.
you'll
It's so
hopefully
insane when you
flash
see these
bang by some
champion
very
portraits.
fun
It's so
icons.
fucking weird.
We are gonna do
Into
basically
draft
duo
we
bans.
go.
There was some talk
They have
that
2
the
bans
gentleman's
each.
ban Gragas. They're saying it was too OP.
They have 2 bans
Not sure it's
each.
actually gonna happen.
Ari
So
ban.
how
Ari
is the ban
splash art?
phase working now?
Okay.
Because this
Look
is
at that
different
Ari
than
in the
what I
top left.
remember.
Right,
Isn't
so
that weird?
the way the
Sona
ban phase
profile
is going
picture is
to
the
sort of
same.
work,
They ban
40
Ari. So look at
people
top
get
right.
banned.
Master Yi
There's only
Gragas.
60 champions in launch roster, so only 2 bans
So, there's
per
only,
team.
so they banned Gragas and Master Yi.
They
The-
did.
Now-
AP Yi is gone.
tryhards.
AP Gragas
No
is gone.
AP Master Yi.
You don't want to
Thank
Master
God,
Yi right
AP
now.
Master
We
Yi
did
is
Katarina
so
Star
OP.
saying
Sona
that
ban
already.
It's the most
only
broken
Ari
thing in the
ban
game.
Before the alt had resets, but
Yeah.
still
It
very
really is.
strong.
So we have to teach everyone who didn't play back then. When you go into Champ Select, when
What do you
play
first pick here?
yourself, It's
Oh.
about typing as fast as
What's the
possible.
first pick?
Me
Old
mid,
school.
or
Oh,
whatever
Lee
role
Sin.
you want.
Jungle.
There's no other
Oh
way of
my
getting
God,
it.
it's Lee
Dude,
Sin
if
with
they- if we
Sidestone.
didn't- If there was streamer mode back
Sidestone
then,
Lee
I
Sin.
never would have gotten Jungle.
Don't
Because,
forget,
like,
by the way,
if you could
back in the
use your
days.
reputation to
Right.
get your
Oh my
role
God,
back in the
Skarner
game.
is so
Look at old
broken.
Skarner. Okay, good.
Back in the days,
Which version of Skarner is this?
junglers
The very
take
first
forever to
version
clear
of Skarner.
camps.
Flowers
The camps
himself
spawn
is
too
overlooked. This
fast.
is his favorite version of Skarner.
Okay,
So when you're clearing doing a full clear, it's all already up by the time you're basing.
Q just is
Alistar,
a spam ability.
top,
Yeah.
What was the E?
Amumu.
He is I mark
Wait,
people to hit them
Lee
like
Sin,
in a heal.
Amumu. Wait, who's going where?
It's like a skill shot. It's like
Yeah.
a traveling skill
It's the
shot.
one you
land-
don't max
yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
Lee Sin,
kinda
Amumu.
boring.
Hell yeah.
Alistar top lane, we did actually talk to
Absolutely
Source
different.
yesterday.
Go ahead.
Alistar top
And
lane is
Source was
broken.
basically saying, guys,
You just go like 3 Doran's ring
old
and
Alistar
fucking
is
kill
back,
everyone.
Which means you can headbutt, auto
You can
attack.
get the
Oh
auto
my
attack
God,
out.
he's
Get
playing
the
Karthus
auto
mid.
machine, Alistar.
Oh my
he's
God,
gone.
he's playing
Oh,
Karthus mid into
Oh, he's
Kassadin.
Karthus.
And Kassadin.
Look
Kassadin.
at that Karthus mid.
So this is Kassadin with the long alt range,
It's 700 range rift block.
and then it's Karthus.
What are you gonna play here?
It's Karthus who
Mr.
will have
Captain
TP
Jack.
revive most likely.
Yeah.
Captain
that's
Jack
what Skar's
Corky.
gonna
Is he
do.
going to go
Is he
Vayne?
gonna
Oh
revive
my God,
the
double lift
Karthus?
slams the
Not sure if it's a
Vayne.
meme or not.
Double lift
Okay,
good.
Vayne.
Corky's gonna try hard.
fast.
We have to
Yeah.
say
Is he
Corky's
telling his
try hard.
support to go Lulu or some shit?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
he
Corky's
is. Of
super
course
broken
he
on
is,
this patch.
bro.
Like,
Wait,
ridiculously
patch.
broken.
Of
Just
course he
highlighting
is.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Corky before the Q was a missile, so it just kind of hits the ground. It does
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, Theodore to try and have sub channel to want to back for games. That's biggest after the ads. Guys, game. I'll see you in a sec. Because much left. Oh my God, I read them too early. I'm so stupid.
To your team.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
That is a very strong. Also,
I'm
the
not gonna
E can
spoil
split
it,
the
but
attack
just look
damage
at
for like
Scar's
10
summoner
seconds.
spells
Yeah.
when the game
We should
starts.
probably
Just
highlight
look.
for anyone
Oh
who's
my God,
confused,
he
like,
was
the
talking about this
champions are not
today.
all locked from one patch.
You will
Like,
see it.
this is
Yeah.
across, like, different
Look at
early
Scar's
seasons.
summoner
So you
spells.
have different versions of the champions.
So the way I'll kind of phrase it is like, it's like.
Where do I put my
vaguely
cam
season
here?
3, but not exactly. It's more if there was a different kit, we tried to take it. So
Where do I
this
put
is
my
the very
cam?
First version of, for example, Skarner. That's period accurate already. Not a big deal. For something like Twisted Fate, he was already on his modern kit by 2013.
Scar is
He
about
went
to run
farther
this
back.
game
He went
down.
like 2010
I'm
Twisted
telling
Fate,
you for a
8 kill
fact.
on his E. Yes, global teleport.
He
at
is
level
about to
1. Those are the kind
send
of games we
it.
went for. So hopefully it's going to be a very fun experience. If you had played since beta, you'll be like, I remember that kid. I played with that stuff. Understanding that it's not like, you know, it's not December 2009, everyone. It's certainly a mix of years, but trying to go for as much novelty as possible.
Oh my God, freak.
It's good to
Find
see
me
you.
on camera.
On camera?
Yeah,
Oh my
actually
God.
here.
I just wanted this memory again, right? It's been so long since
Yeah.
we've been able to do this together in front of a live crowd with Double Lift and Scar at an international tournament.
I like
Yeah.
how you highlight them. I
Oh
think
my
of
God.
Source and Yellow Star. Even
Absolutely.
Hey,
Zatanna,
W Deficio.
Xiao.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But yeah, almost all of them active at about the same time. Levi, a slight more newcomer overall.
Levi's a bit later, yeah.
But I mean, still, this is going to be an incredible match. It's going to be a whole lot of fun to watch.
Does the spectate
love
work?
the
I
mix
presume
of
it does.
work
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And yes, the
Look at
game
Scara. He has revived
like
TP.
this. Welcome
Look,
to
there's no home
Summer
guards.
Rift
There's no home
on
guards in the
League
game.
Classic. It
So if you
is
base,
TP
or if if the game starts, it takes forever to leave the base.
That's what I'm
You're
looking
damn
at.
right.
Hold on, we got
Ambition has a mana potion. Hunter's Machete. The AD carries don't have potions. They only have Doran's Blades.
We have Teleport Revive on Karthus.
Teleport Revive Karthus is crazy.
Red Elixir start Lee Sin.
Wait,
So these are the season
the junglers take so long to clear the camps. Oh my god, he's getting cheesed. He sees them though. I think the game's not optimized very well because Double Lift is like teleporting everywhere. Like the Spectate rather is not optimized very well.
So I think we're going to see the AD item here and probably the
I know exactly what's going to happen. And you remember this. Skara on Karthus, he's just going to farm the jungle. He's going to eat the whole map. And he's going to go Will of the Ancients. And it's going to be the most disgusting shit you've ever seen in your life. Look at Cassidy's items. He has the flask and 3 potions. He has 6 health potions right now.
Looking at this map, like, it's so beautiful.
Oh, I know.
Like, it's like as beautiful as the day you lost it.
Make the casters louder?
I'm just
Okay,
so
deal.
happy to see it back.
Yep.
I just want simple ways to get into
They
lanes so I
are
know how to
optimized,
walk.
like you
I
will
don't want
see
all
in the
those, like,
game,
4
the
different
trinkets are
entries,
here,
like,
right?
about
Maybe you didn't even notice it.
Based
Trinkets
on
didn't
my
exist.
memory,
But there's a
I
couple
feel
things
like
added to the game
red pot
to
Lee
make
Sin
it
is
feel
actually a
better.
good counterpick into the
And
BS
Trinkets is one of those
Alistair
things.
because he has massive sustain.
Are we seriously going
And
there
the
trying to talk
graphics
about,
are, like, better.
Counter picks from
Well, I
14
think so,
years ago?
because in 2014 Worlds, Alistair was 100% banned because Sheen auto attack Alistair
There's
was
no
so,
alcove.
so
There's
OP.
brushes
Correct.
everywhere.
Correct.
There's literally brushes everywhere.
Back in the day, the solo queue strat was Trinity Force and Shiv, but in Pro it was only Trinity Force and a tank.
It is relevant though. Like
There's
Well,
also an
gonna be
item in the game that'll make people very happy. Let's see if it gets
obviously
built.
sort of popularized
Look at
by
Lee Sin's
Sushin,
item.
who obviously just
Elixir of
Alistair,
Fortitude.
Yeah,
full
AP
AP,
Alistair.
and he just roamed from mid lane and murdered everyone. And then people started playing it. Later, the version we have here, people learned you could do the auto attack. So it's probably Lich Bane, but you could also go Shift and do like the proc hit.
He could.
Oh
my goodness.
Look how serious they're playing. Like, again, this is the World Championship of League of Legends Classic.
I'm not surprised they're playing serious, bro. This is it. This is the big win.
The style here is like, I feel like even the observers
Levi is ganking bot already.
Okay, now they're zooming out again. We didn't actually have the ability to zoom out in Pro.
Well, I just imagine Skarner going to the wall, but of course he's not going to do that.
Observer client for like so many years. Here's the first gank. Go!
He's going to throw his E and then stun you.
Wait, Shot going to do his best.
But he
He's gonna
flashed
slow
it.
Down. Second Q means perma-slow, and that is first blood to the Skarner.
Beautiful. Love it. Levi, of course, probably the best player in this match. The most
Levi and Double
pro,
Lift for sure the most
going
recent like
straight to the bot
top
lane,
tier
securing a
players.
kill.
Ambition just full cleared and based.
Double of course going to do his best
Kinda.
to farm, but he's farming okay.
Yes,
Nice slow
the
jab
old
Kratos.
runes are back.
The old missile speed, I
When you
forgot.
play this game mode, you will have to make 10 rune pages. Quintessences, glyphs, seals, and marks. Red, blue, yellow, and then the quintessences. You're going to have to make all of them. I'm telling you. It takes a while.
I honestly forgot.
It
I haven't
does.
played Corki in this yet.
And there's no package. We got
no, of course not.
no
No,
package.
I played it earlier today in a warm-up with them,
This is a silence of
and I went to YouTube and I typed in, I won't say the champion I played because it's not in this game, but it's available, but I can't spoil it. I typed in YouTube, champion name, Season 2, Season 3 build, and I found a YouTube video from 13 years ago with the runes and the masteries. Don't forget the masteries. You have to do like 30 points in 3 pages of masteries. And it showed all the pages of the masteries he had. So I just copied it. I just copied it, bro. Like there's one mastery that increases the blue buff duration. The mid laners need blue buff in this game mode. They need the second blue. Otherwise you go, ooh.
Headbutt into the turret range.
Junglers have to give second blue.
He's going to heal as much as he can, but he's going to get hit by the Skarner. Perma-slow is on. He's not going to survive this one.
Yo, Levi's smurfing.
I gotta go play Skarner, dude. He's like the closest I can get to Udyr in League
Yeah,
Classic
2109 was the build on the champion I played. And then it showed what items to buy as well. But like some item costs are really different. You'll see it. Some items are so expensive and some are so cheap, and you look at the items, you're like, how is this like serious? Like, how did they?
One of the latest additions.
Yeah, so basically I implemented trinkets. Basically, we realized that players didn't want to buy wards, so we gave them really, really, really weak trinkets that had something to do with their time. But Oracle's Elixir's in the game, so red trinket does not get to be Oracle's Elixir. You got to go buy wards or a sight stone, so the yellow trinket has to be.
I'm waiting for Skara to use his revive TP.
But we wanted to give some players a little bit of free vision.
Look at the TP animation. Look
at those Philosopher Stones by the supports.
Look at the items.
Generation.
Alistar has
They don't
3
get
Doran's
free
ring.
support items.
Levi has a gold per 5 item. Yellow Star has a gold per 5 item.
There's actually the
Pawn
wrong
has
build.
tier that you can just stack by throwing your abilities.
Just want to highlight that.
Both
Obviously, now
junglers
you
are
have
building,
the trick you can
what is it called? I
add
can't
that
remember.
in. Could be good for supports because some of the
Spirit
games
of the
have
Elder
watched
Lizard?
back then
No.
at like 45
Spirit of the
minutes,
something.
You don't have any items as a support still.
Nothing.
So I like the fact you can get early gold from this. Are they buffed as well?
Which ones?
The gold per 10 items.
They're pretty much like the last version you saw of them when they were in the game. So Philosopher's Stone, pretty much a straight rip from the end of Season 3, because they got deleted in Season 4. Heart of Gold is a straight rip from the end of Season 2 when it got deleted. So,
God, the game is so
yeah,
slow.
basically
Don't
the
forget,
version
back
we
in
last saw
these
when you
days,
built
the game went on for average 45, 50 minutes. It went on for a long time. There was no such thing as Elder Dragon.
Oh, good. Yeah, point and click. Skarner ulti. Good luck, buddy. Down you go.
Okay,
3-0
Levi is
for
just
Levi.
smurfing. This is not fair.
carrying this out.
This is not fair.
Again, he is the best player.
He just
on
presses
the
hard. It's instant. You can just flash.
But I'm telling you,
incredible.
when
He is the best
Karthus
player on
gets
the
3
map.
items,
He
he
does
will
have a
press
bounce that's
R,
visible on the
and the
scoreboard, though.
entire
Yeah,
map
so
will
Jim's
lose
on the bar in the
80% of their health.
Ambition.
Yeah, can we get the stun? It's a single Q. There's the silence.
Don't
Gonna buy
forget.
quite a lot of time.
Oh my God,
He
Cassidy
over the
Q
ult.
silence.
He jumped over the ult. Oh, it's a heartbreak. Double lift. Tries to push one back.
Oh, you're
It's
Giga
knocked
dead.
up, though he's not going to live. It's 4
Oh
in a
my
row
God.
for Levi.
Top lane, wait a minute.
He might have
So
damage.
as
One more.
oh 1v1 killed.
Thank you, Red Elixir.
Tatai gets one for the team, finally, with the Ignite Lee Sin top lane.
So as
Oh
the
my
triple
God.
Doran's ring build.
Yep, that's in the game.
The
still couldn't
triple
get himself
Doran's ring
back.
build is crazy
Okay,
business.
Levi's taking over this game though for sure.
But
And
he's
then-
gonna build tank, so hopefully he can't carry late game. Like
Double lift's
you know,
building
you're not gonna
Blade.
grab Karthus or anything and like.
Oh, I should
pull
probably
him
go on the
into
right
teams.
side.
It might get a bit harder for him.
True.
But early game, yes.
Vayne
he's
is a
carry.
hyperscaler as well.
Hyperscale, if we get there for sure.
Yeah.
I think Vayne always had that issue. Back
Yeah,
then
Vayne
in her late
giga
phase.
scaling.
Still kind of sucked.
And you can see the Scar
I
is
can't remember
crushing
what
in
Dragon
farm right
gave.
now.
I think it gave gold,
One
but
thing to
I don't
point
know.
out
There was
about
I don't know
League
what
of Legends back at this point
I
in
don't know
time is
what
mana
season
costs
this
are
all
very
is, to be
real,
honest.
where
A
we
lot of
saw
it's kind of like
with mana boats, they've got
here,
some
there,
damage
here,
to
there.
go.
I don't
And he
really
classed
know
it
what
well, and
season
of
this
course,
is. I don't
Karthus
think
gets
it is
mana
a
back for last
is
hit,
it
so,
season? I don't think it's season
like,
3
you see, like, Han's kinda
specifically.
out of mana, he's
There's a
maybe
lot of
trying
random
little bit
things in
here,
the game
so
that I
Scar's
think
farming up.
weren't
He's
in
gonna do
season
plenty.
3.
Yeah, Scar is going to be strong. Also, got to call it the old boots of mobility.
So I don't
You
know
were
what the
so
Drake
fast when
gives.
you're out of combat with these things.
Because they
Just to get in range.
gold
for
and
that
XP
Skarner
would be the
pull.
easy answer, but I don't know if it
man,
gives a
so
buff or
awesome.
not.
But I think also like generally mobility was obviously sort of harder to get by if you look at a lot of the older champions and you don't have like dragons giving you out.
It's
of
season
combat
3.
movement
I
speed
think
like
it's
a
it's
dragon
got a lot
will
of
just give you
stuff
flat
mixed
gold,
into it. I'm not
basically,
sure.
for the entire team. So any item you could get. that
Freak
just
said it's
gave
a
you
mix of
little bit
seasons.
mobility,
Yeah.
huge.
That's why I
And you
think it's
needed the
really
jungler basically to be super proactive.
it's kind of funny
Otherwise,
because I think
not much
some
happened in
things
the
are
laning phase
fucking OP
first side of the game.
and some things
No
are
problem.
absolute
For the
dog
move
shit.
speed, gets pushed back, so he can't ult just yet. If he has flash, he might get more. Almost in range of Wei Xiao. Exhaust.
What
gets
is that
pulled
Skarner ult
by-
range?
Oh, actually, the flash might give him enough
okay.
space to get away.
Should have done the butt wiggle right at the end, pull him back a little bit extra. Shout out Captain Flowers on the old Skarner. Look at him like fly away though with his boots of mobility back to clearing.
Their boots mobility
So
are
I feel
so
like he should
broken.
go Heart of Gold as well. Like I think he's
can.
Skara hasn't used his revive yet.
I mean, he might be going Ancient Golem, but you know, who knows what's going to go on there. And yes, you might want to hand off your blue to your mid laner.
Yeah, you have to give
doesn't
blue.
have a ton of mana right now.
True.
He's gonna leash the blue
Look at
and
mana
hands
in
it
bo-
off.
look at the
Oh,
mana in mid.
Ambition took blue from Skara.
You
on
lose
Karthus.
so
That's
much
crazy
mana in the game.
disrespect.
It's insane.
Now Scar, technically
Mana
should go
regen
back to
is
basic
so OP
AFK
in
if
Modern
it's
League.
Yeah.
If it's truly season 2.
Like,
basically.
In your
My
quintess,
recollection
in your
is
runes
second
with
blue
your
was actually
seals like
contentious between
blue,
jungle and mid
like don't
laner.
forget your runes.
Obviously,
You have
you know,
blue,
both
yellow,
wanted it, but
red.
it was, like, reasonable
Blue
either way.
is like good for
Whoever
magic
was
resist
ahead
flat
could
or mana
usually-
regen
you could make an
or
argument
AP
that they
per
take
level.
it, and then it would also just
Red
depend
is good
on
for
the
like
mid
magic
laner.
pen or
If
lethality.
you're going to spam a bunch of mana items,
Yellow is good for health per level, health or armor.
Scar would disagree.
And then the
but
quintessence is
as
kind
a
of everything.
jungler, I would say that
So
it's
you have to
okay.
go like AP per level or
Yeah.
mana regen. You have to make so many rune pages.
No ulti.
You have to make an
And
armor
Skarner
rune
has the hard
page.
dog control.
You have to make
It's
a
their second
MR
Q,
rune
slow
page.
Oh, mate, why are you standing here alone?
He wants to be in XP range.
I mean, he's gonna die now.
Well, again, there's no CC on this Skarner, so the ult,
Yeah, he just
and he's
walks
just
it
like,
out.
he's chilling. I think he's actually
Oh
chilling.
my
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
Back when Skarner was a fighter. This is why
Ambition
Flowers played this
1v3?
champ. What up?
Ambition's been
Ambition's
clearing
going for
like
1v3
more
right there.
camps.
This is the single Q Amumu. If you miss it,
Right.
you've done
But
40
Levi's up
charges.
1k gold.
So that's why my strategy was always flash ult, then Q.
Yeah, of course.
Because you don't get those extra chances on the Q charges.
Yeah, stakes are generally a lot higher in this version of League of Legends. It's in a lot of ways sort of more strategic because
Look at the
once
bottom
you
left.
commit,
You'll see
like,
the
that's kind of
spells
fight
and their
is lose.
icons. It's kind of
It's just like-
funny.
it's more of a brain game.
The
Let's be
spell
honest, game
icons
for
are
people like
giga
me.
old school.
Exactly. Also, less combat mechanics. So again,
In some ways, yeah. So
if you make mistakes, it does hurt a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Q flash headbutt into Caedrel. Oh my god, that is crazy.
The tie kick damage.
That is so nasty. Are you kidding?
Love it.
This is what old League was like.
Source really needed this, by the way, because he's actually not doing that well top lane by playing what will become sort of a gimmick.
I actually think Skara might carry the whole game. Oh, look at the baby dragon. Look how small he is.
With the high sustain on the Lee Sin. It's probably W max Lee Sin.
Guys, what are you doing? He has revive.
He's silenced. He can't easily get away. He's going to survive for now. Will he
look at that ult range, by the way.
That one. And with the heal from Janna, it might be enough to survive through Requiem. It's going to be close. Pawn's going to survive it. All right.
It's okay. Skara presses revive.
He might be saving it for later when it
Yeah,
matters.
he's saving it. Damn. Oh, no, he's not. Insta revive, TP back.
So half the
LOL.
Because Cassidy got his first kill in the early game, and he's now snowballed.
Look like crazy.
Is this coming to Real League? Yeah, you'll be able to play this soon. I don't know when the official release date is, but it's gonna come to. It's gonna be a League of Legends game mode on the client, bro.
You're right.
I think it just stays
But you are gonna have to put a lot of time into rereading all of the mastery pages and making all of your rune pages.
Yeah, because it has a shield on the active.
I swear it took me like 20 minutes today watching YouTube videos and checking out the runes and reminding myself of everything.
This is without random dodge in the game, so Jax has a modern E, for example, as well. If you want that to change, let us know. This is a game that we can patch. If you want random dodge, that is a possibility for the future, but we're not shipping with random dodge.
So
I don't know how long it's going to be for or how many champs there's going to be, but the champs you see here will be in the game. I think there's more. There's quite a decent amount more.
Yes, you have revive. You can just go back and feed faster and die again. Top lane, Source.
There's Alistar. Gives him bonus AD, by the way, so Source can really scrap. There is a Bluetooth Sheen proc. You saw that W auto chunked like a third of his health.
Bro, they're just going to farm Skara. This Karthus is just a walking free kill.
Jumps in, gets the kill.
Ambition finally here.
Big fight in the bottom side, though. Yellowstar's going to drop double lift now on the board.
Wait, Cassidy is so OP on this old game, though. Isn't Cassidy just going to scale into the most demonic champion ever seen?
But that is just like a for fun counter, right? There's no...
It's gold and XP.
That's it.
And you kill the next one, and it's more gold and more XP.
Exactly.
You kill another dragon, it's more gold and more
This
experience.
is before any of the like
Lee Sin good. Lee Sin's good, but Lee Sin is like...
Definitely before elemental dragons.
I was speaking to Levi about Lee Sin because he was playing it.
Yeah, so
And it's
big stun. The polymorph at a good time as well, so enough to kill Captain Jack. That Valkyrie,
what? That auto attack range.
Dude,
the Lee Sin is like, it's really slow. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you ward jump, but it takes like half a second to do it. And his Q is just, it's just, the champ just looks really slow.
And that'll get everybody low enough for double lift to try and carry the fight. That's got to be their strategy.
Just give me Rylai's on Skara or something so he slows everyone again.
He can still build the QSS.
Look at double lift's items. There it is. Is he going to carry the game alone?
And if he's not instant clicking it, it's really, really embarrassing against Captain Jack.
True. You had better. Oh yeah, blue buff has friends, if you forgot. Blue and red buff has friends in the camp. So nice stuff there.
That's true.
Also, and actually that's quite relevant.
Oh my god, no Gromp, it's the fucking white ghoul thing. What's it called?
You leave the small one,
Wraith?
and it doesn't actually respawn.
Correct.
No.
So just remember that.
I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
Baseline camp timers.
Are they Raptors or are they...
Wraiths.
Wraiths.
Oh, they're Wraiths.
Okay.
Yes. We also took the white from Season 4. We just saw Ambition just go fight there. This jungle, by the way, has a 75-second respawn timer. So if you want to be the CEO of full clear, there is a lot of full clear available for you.
Bro, they respawn so quick.
Are there going to be any jungle timers on the map, or are those taken away as
We're doing something not quite as aggressive as Modern.
Yeah.
You can find them on the mini-map. We were trying not to be too spammy with the visuals, but a lot of the Modern UI tools are there.
Both junglers come
But like, also, you can see in the game...
3v3.
I don't remember who said this, but wait, hold on.
Jump on in. Whimsy, the flash, all the moves there. Gets pushed around. Karthus does hit it. Ambition waiting.
Oh, big of a move.
But they've got the Impale.
Double lift that.
Captain Jack kills double lift, and there's no damage left. 2 for nothing. Levi got to get in range for another Q.
Yeah, there's another quality of life thing that you might forget. I don't know who told me this, but they told me that pings didn't exist in the game back then. But the pings are in the game here.
Oh, so as there in the mid lane, goodbye.
I think the pings that you had was just one press.
He used to do this all the time.
But I think the pings in this game, they added more. It's another quality of life buff.
because he actually understood how to leave his lane and just go gank mid or bot lane.
It was insane back then. These types of roams were, even freezing waves was legendary.
You had to write in chat mid missing to tell your bot lane that mid was on the way bot. You had to write in chat mid miss. MIA mid, SS mid.
The Skarner ultimate, and they just run him down.
But someone told me that the pings weren't there, and they've added like the better, the easier pings.
Yeah, so I realized he missed the flash Q, but he's like, well, I can still headbutt. It's fine.
Well, I'm glad to see Yellowstar back.
Like you might hear warded here pings or danger pings or question mark pings. Yeah, obviously they weren't there back then.
It's going to be AP plus W auto Alistar, big damage there.
Oh, he gets to press his E for the heal.
Yeah,
Alistar is so OP in top lane, because when he ults, he gets bonus AD, and you can just W auto with Sheen. It was so stupid. Alistar would auto attack in his W animation, so he just headbutts you and auto attacks you while he knocks you away, and it procs his fucking Sheen.
Range W, otherwise you don't have time to get the auto off. We had that in the very end here, where he actually just were too close in W, and he didn't get to auto attack. Just so you don't look like a fool when you pick it. You start feeding your lane because you're actually not that good in lane. So the pick isn't necessarily completely OP, even though it's a bit of a fun gimmick.
Levi else over here buying arguably, the best item in the game. Aegis of the Legion, baby. Aura items are here. They are back. They are amazing. And armor MR to your team.
4K down though. The jungle diff right now is kind of scary.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Levi is just killing everyone.
Of course, as you mentioned earlier, there are champion bounties. There are no objective bounties, so those are not on the map. Just simple gold for killing objectives. Of course, stakes rise over time, right? Champs with more XP, minions are with more gold and more XP.
Uh-oh, Skarner has flash ult.
Doublelift pushes one back, tries to stay alive. Will do so. Pawn. You see 700 range Rift Walk.
Does Corki have package? No, this is the older version of Corki.
Also back then,
this is old Corki.
So you're super slow and always at risk of dying.
Look at how tiny the Dragon Health
bar is. Yeah, I know, it looks so funny. Oh,
but try for the play against Pawn. Big damage per auto attack. He's doing pretty well. Jumps
He's
into
silenced.
The this is a long cooldown. He's going to have to flash if he wants to live. No, he's got the shield.
Oh, the card is ult. Oh, he jumped out. What the fuck? Where's the damage?
Just yet. He's got to be careful on Levi. He's going to be in range.
Uh-oh, flash ulted.
And so is here for more. The flash gets away. He's going to be okay for a second. Ambition in the middle of the team. Ults on
That's a Blade of the Ring King Vayne. Look at these team fights. Lee Sin Q missed. Doublelift gets another kill. War jump from Zitai. Can you kick flash on Old League? I don't know. Probably.
Oh, could have gone for the insect in the spot.
I didn't even play Lee Sin back then. I played Karma. Because I just started the game when Karma was released. I played Karma and then I started playing Ahri. Yo, this Cassidy Q is so OP.
He's still fighting. Doublelift getting a couple of hits off. Skara is zoning. Oh, Cassidy will chase you.
Yeah. And about 4 seconds on that first walk. Exhaust is on, but yeah, he doesn't have damage yet. There we go. Does put it across. They get one. The kick a little bit too late.
It's fine. He has revive.
He just keeps coming. Deficio, Pawn.
He has blue buff. Let's look at the mana, man. He can just keep doing it.
In range for the slow, and a fat silence as well. Finally going to time out there.
That is so crazy.
He wants to keep going.
He's close to having another one.
Everyone banned Cassidy when this game mode comes out. Are you kidding? What the fuck is this? Your Q is just a point and click silence? Like a riot.
Pretty frail in this version of League of Legends. You can see the siege pretty effective without that much concerted effort.
That's true. I mean, most of the strategies back then actually involved around just how do we kill turrets as fast as possible. Like how do we get as many people together with a minion wave and just destroy the turret, especially if they pick champions like Vayne.
The crowd is chanting TSM.
And once you've taken down a couple
do you hear
of turrets, it was really easy to do.
Do you hear them? Oh my god, I tried to mute so you could hear them.
Turret gold, and then you could buy an
I think the Korean casters got them to chant TSM.
Let's see the fight.
We'd call it like a siege comp, and you can see Doublelift trying to chase down Pawn. Pawn still had flash though, and the chase initially is actually pretty good from Team Baron. The sustained damage of the Vayne. Levi goes kind of too deep here, right? No one can follow up on his Skarner ult, but then as everybody arrives,
Lee Sin Q missing here is rough.
Come back is when the fight eventually turned.
And sadly for Zitai, joins in too late.
Can't land. He does land the Q, doesn't decide to take it.
Oh yeah, not only does Amumu not have 2 charges of Q, his ult is not a stun, it is a root and disarm. You can cast
A
spells like a
disarm.
rule.
I did not remember it was a
Yep.
disarm.
But is the range of it really, is it bigger? Because at
It
one point it went
should
from
Wait, what's a
600 to
disarm?
550. Like
It should be.
It has been
Again,
shrunken and raised
I didn't
over
implement
time.
every champion, so I don't have like every number memorized.
Oh, look at the Archangel staff. Look at that
Yeah.
amazing icon from
Archangel
Oh,
staff,
that's a tier
564,
upgrade.
580. It goes
So many people in Nightmares are
780,
playing
no,
against Caedrel right now
760 I
watching
think
this.
it is.
That's
Stacked
there's your damage
to
from
make it
maybe
into
Alice,
Archangels.
KP, Skara.
Or
Bit
Seraphs.
of danger here. E,
How
doesn't
broken
kill,
is Alistar
doesn't kill,
top? Look
just
at
a
this.
punch, but next spell,
It's
down
so
he
OP.
goes.
Love it.
Ult!
And the damage reduction, does it still go to 70%
Oh, yeah.
at rank 6 ultimate?
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah,
rank
it's
3 ultimate
plenty
for
strong
Alistar?
there.
Wait,
They
Vayne
give
just
the
killed
vision, shield
Cassidy,
buys a bit of
shutdown.
time there. Q's not gonna land from Lisa.
Double Lift
Pick
just
her
got a lot of
ball.
gold. Yo, Double Lift might be able to. Yo, Skara revived TP top!
TP, but can he kill back? They're gonna try, and they'll get him with help. Ambition on one health. Levi
I don't
cannot
think-
stay in range.
Oh my god, Double Lift just got so much gold.
I
He
mean,
got
all these
so
fights
much
are
gold.
fairly
Look, he
close,
has
and I keep
oracles
feeling
on.
like we're getting
Or
closer
what?
to
Is that
combat
oracles?
Because we're getting kills on the Vayne. 5 for Double Lift right here. Skara, of course, is 0-5, but still his job is literally now to just
Alistar
go
E
and
was his
die in
passive
the
now.
fight.
Yeah, he gave them tempo there with the death. He died on one side, but Soaz burned everything, and it
Oh,
created
imagine
a
Baus
45
would
on the other
revive on
side.
Modern
No,
League.
Baron.
There's Baron.
There's Baron.
Wait, can they do
They
Baron?
don't see that. They don't see that word. I
Look
don't
how
think.
fucking tiny this
It's
Baron
a-
is.
It's a vision ward. It
Wait.
Yeah, they are
reveals
invisible.
wards, but
Is this
invisible,
doable? I don't
so
even
they
know if
don't
old
know
Baron
that
does a lot of damage or not.
Unless you
This
buy
is so
another
weird.
Vision ward.
Yeah.
I mean,
or Red
jungle's
Sweeper.
dead.
There you go. Vision ward comes down. They can now see the
But
ward.
they
Or
can't
like
tank it.
Corky Q reveals it still?
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
remember this
Baron
version
looks
of
so
Corky reveal
goofy.
Didn't you ask
It
that
used to
already?
far enough back in the day. I
feel
just
like
don't
I
remember.
Remember this deficiency.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do it.
I think by this point in time, like in history, it hadn't anymore, but I don't remember like every single change on our champion.
This is coming back. Like
Oh, look at the old
60
Phantom
years
Dancer
of
on Double
patch
Lift
notes that
items.
I read
Yeah.
are
Damn.
simultaneously
The old
paying
Phantom
off and
Dancer goes
cursing me to not
crazy.
know what version of league we're in.
I know. It was
And the
crazy.
thing is, it's not even
champ.
just one version of League exactly, right? It's like Heart of Gold and like Ruby Sightstone. I think we're never in the game at the same time, like actually.
True, and then Double Lift with the red Phantom Dancer.
Oh,
The
true.
best color of Phantom
Yep,
Dancer.
yep.
That is the best color of Phantom
What are the
Dancer for
stats on
sure.
that
That
Phantom Dancer?
PD,
Did it
just
do
that
something
Phantom
funny?
Dancer has
I think
fucking
it's just- I think
aura,
it's
by
just
the way.
attack speed and crit.
It has
if you
so
went far
much
back, it was
aura.
Random dodge, but again,
Yeah,
this is-
yeah.
This is post random dodge.
Levi's
removal.
coming.
Yep.
He's trying to
There we
build
go.
QSS,
Flash is gonna
but
land. They're going to have a
Attacks,
lot
yeah.
of follow-up here. Lulu helps a little bit. Double's going to try to stealth away, but they're going to be back in pretty soon.
Still alive.
Fat shield with barrier. They're going to try to do everything they can with ambition around here as well. Trying to kill Levi. Decent damage.
Double lift.
Finn's going to get in there. And
Double
they find the
lift.
First kill. So Azulta's gone. Pawn
He's
goes back up,
cooking.
though. Be careful because
Oh my
that
god, that's a
is
Cassidy.
Cassidy.
He's gonna
and
chase.
he means business. Captain Jack takes down Skara. Redive comes in the back.
Oh
line,
my
but
god,
Pawn
Cassidy
only
is so
takes down
broken.
one. He's going to look for more. Waits out the
Pawn is
exhaust.
spacing like
Tries
it's
to try to find his
fucking
way out, jumps
World
over.
Championship.
Chase, he could, but he's at 15.
I
One
mean,
more
the
level
entire
to
Team
get stronger.
Dragon, they're just waiting for Cassidy to jump in and kill someone in the back line. And then
Yep.
they kite back, and then he jumps in again, tries to kill someone. But Double Lift, once again.
Double Lift's
actually
cooking.
stayed
He needs
alive.
QSS
Yep,
though.
Got another kill. He will have QSS probably on
But
next
this Cassidy is gonna
That
scale.
opens
He's
a
level
good
16
build
soon.
pattern. Actually,
Oh
I think
my
that's
god,
right.
he almost finished
But
Seraphs.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
got Blade of the Ring King, by the way, with the active attached. It's the active.
That is
max
so
health
disgusting.
flow.
Press it.
This
If you
Cassidy
press
is
the
so
button,
disgusting.
He did do it when he dueled Pawn and Bottom River, so I know he knows. I've seen him use it. Also, old Black Cleaver for Satai built out a Brutalizer.
Yeah, that's incredible.
The fights are
Double
so
going
much
to the
slower,
QSS
it's nice.
tax.
Yeah, it is.
Pawns, Archangels just
The fights
transformed.
just look a lot more like
Active Seraph, so you have to press the button to get the
watchable.
shield. This is also secret
There's so
for
much less
stacking,
clutter.
AP into armor per last hit. Still, of course, turns into Zonia's.
How does Levi have 5 stacks on his Ruby Sightstone? That's
Yeah,
I
Ruby
thought-
Sightstone can have 5 charges.
it went to 5.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was pretty
Thought it was
expensive though,
4.
right?
Look
to
at Lee
upgrade
Sin's-
it.
is that
I feel like
Cleaver?
oftentimes we just left it on the original one because it actually cost a lot, and you wanted Oracle and
Yeah,
and
yeah.
wards.
So yeah, Sightstone let you have 2 Sightstone wards
Level
out. Ruby lets
16
you have
Seraph's
3
Cassidy.
Sightstone wards out. And
Got
give you more
it.
charges and cost more gold as well. But those were not unique against wards you bought. So you could have a Ruby Sightstone and then still buy a bunch of wards. Also got Aegis, as mentioned, has left that as basic Aegis for now.
Double Lift is ready to carry now.
He
Wei
is.
Xiao is going to shield him. He's going to ult him. He's going to pull him off whoever gets close.
I feel like
to him.
Wei Xiao needs
Source's
Ardent.
damage, just to highlight, it's really just like one combo, and then he doesn't really do
I think the
anything
Janna
while he
items
waits
Mikhail's,
for
yeah.
his cooldowns. So he's not the most scary.
It's so funny, the
combo
sweeper.
in
The
that.
sweeper doesn't run around you. It's just, it just goes
But
on a
if he
spot.
dies, he loses the 400
No, this
gold.
is the version where it's a 4-minute duration and not on
Okay,
death.
okay,
On
nice.
death was earlier.
Oh, kick flash!
Oh, the kick flash.
Where's the
but-
polymorph?
Yep. Jump over the wall for Pawn. He
Oh
is
my
in
god.
fact Cassidy.
Cassidy is level 16, bro. It's cooked. The game's cooked.
But They got the Janna ultimate, which is decent for an extended team fight.
The level 16 Cassidy.
Nice slow. Stun's gonna
Oh
land.
my
Wait,
god,
gonna
wait.
go 'cause the ult, they have enough to kill him off. The polymorph,
Oh,
they have
Cassidy
it,
dead.
but can they chase
Double
down
lift.
the fourth
QSS
one
to Caedrel.
so far?
Looks for the corki.
Jack running away.
Double
Lift flashes in. Is it enough? Can he fight? Looking for Yellow Star now.
Big heart
That's gonna be
assault.
a kill from Wade.
Boom!
Down goes the Bloodthirster stacks. They're gone off of Gorky, and so has might drop as well.
Get the
Lands
Baron.
polarized, but surely they got enough damage and enough people to get that kill and go for Baron.
Get the
And that's the
Baron.
comeback.
Legends
there.
never die
Win
sign.
another fight. There's literally
W.
not enough damage on Team Dragon's side at the moment. They can't kill the backline.
W.
Scar, he wants to die anyway. He does not care. He just goes straight into the team and deals a ton of damage.
Absolutely right. And Doublelift can just flash forward in these team fights as well.
I just need to see a team fight where Skara goes in, dives, revives, TPs in, and the fight's still going.
He has a lot of health, but this health bar is just not that big. And 300 gold for every individual, plus the active Baron buff with free, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep.
Big AD, AP.
Yeah, it doesn't
every
buff
stat
minions.
for Mana regen, health regen.
It just gives you
We're gonna
shit
fight
tons of
this Castle
stats.
Real quick, look at him get knocked down, and just as you mentioned, they enough to kill the support, but not much else.
Captain Jax is not able to do too much in this, and obviously Yellowstar is playing Janna, so like once he's done like one round of like shields,
Skara
and
does
then
look so
he's
happy.
Really not offering anything either. And so as we talked about, we love the initial combo.
One combo, good combo.
Then
Nice.
Dude, they're all in.
It's
They're
so
actually-
funny. Okay. No, this is so funny.
I love it.
Hey, Kumayushi, what's he doing
I love
there?
that cutaway. That was great.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro,
This version of Bloodthirster, by the way, stacking,
in the lobby, Skara said he's going to play Revive TP and like he's going to have fun. He's not going to take it too seriously. He's just going to enjoy himself. And Doublelift was like, no, you're going to fucking try hard. And Skara was like, nah, I'm going to have fun. I just want to have fun. And now Skara's tryharding for his life.
Going to help a little bit against Skarner if he can avoid poke.
I mean, this is my MSI final, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
this is what I care
Back
about
when
right
you
now.
were good, this is what the game looked like.
Exactly. Well,
Back
good
when
as
I was
that.
good,
Good
this
as
is what the
that.
game
I mean,
looked
that was
like.
quite a compliment. I'll take that one.
You qualified for the LCS.
Yeah, back when I got carried.
You still managed to network your way onto Bjergsen's team and had to qualify without him. So,
Exactly.
well done.
That's a fair point.
What version of Ardent Sensor is this that Weishao just completed?
Oh,
very
Ardent
early.
Sensor.
It's not life on hit.
They were
It's
saying
basically
Ardent
AP,
Sensor's-
or it's attack speed and on hit damage to your target.
Nice.
Ardent Sensor's
Yeah, this is before
giga
the
broken
overrun in
apparently.
2016 where it was like completely shattered.
1-3-1 on Team Dragon side.
Like,
And
giga
you're
OP now,
losing
the Vayne,
your
because of
mid-turret,
that Ardent.
You can't really defend against the Baron buff anyway.
Okay, I'm glad this game is actually so close, because I remember some of the OG games
Oh, yeah.
of League could be giga snowballed and go super fast, but this is a battle.
Yeah, I rewatched quite a lot of games, and it's either you basically stomp them in 20 minutes, or it's 45 plus.
Yeah.
Guaranteed, where you just keep like losing and winning team fights back and forth. Nobody can
Double
really finish the game.
lift.
Yep.
Level
Yeah, this is the version of the game
16.
where wave clear is definitely very real also, as you mentioned, you know, turrets are a bit
Wait,
squishier,
was the
but
Baron
you
buffing
kinda
the
saw
minions?
how, like,
Really?
slowly Cassie gets through the wave. Players got a lot better in the last 13 years, where it's like everyone has like
Are you
more
sure?
gold in CS. They, you know, generally they have. So you've actually
Did it-
slightly buffed
it
the
didn't
PvE
use to
stuff.
buff
like
min-
minions
wait.
get a bit more stat scaling because everyone just has like literally more gold in XP.
Did they?
'cause they're
Did
better
it
at
use
the
to buff
game.
minions in Season 3? Am I
Some things
crazy?
are like, you know, a little bit different to keep up.
Oh, you're
There's
dead.
a jump in. That, however,
That is Cassidy.
basically no different.
He's back.
Ban this champion.
Pod!
Really, it did?
He can revive TP back.
Okay, decent move ultis, a tie in the back line.
Oh, Lulu is
Good
gonna die or
ult
what?
Janna, but Doublelift is here. Can he do
Double
enough
lift with
damage?
no
He's fighting
Lulu, though.
counter attacks, jumping around,
here.
barrier pop.
Oh,
Finish
double
him.
lift!
He's still surviving. They're trying to kill Doublelift, but he stays alive.
The revive TP from Skara.
The revive
gives
TP
him
tech
numbers
is crazy.
advantage at the end, and Doublelift continues to scale.
Dude, this
Imagine
Cassidon's
playing
just
Cassidy
side laning.
knowing I will kill everyone 1v1. I just did it, and then the rest of my team runs into team fight and just die. Please, just let me solo win the game in the side lane.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Black
god,
Cleaver,
this
Lapis Vert, yes, they
this
stack. Yes, you can buy those.
this
Have fun with
Cassidon
that
is
one.
just gonna carry
I
the
do
game
wanna
on
be clear,
side.
This is a version of League that has unique passives. You cannot. I mean, you technically can, but they're
Yeah,
not
this
good
Baron buff
to
is
buy 6 Sunfire
this
capes.
didn't
They
exist
are
like
unique.
this.
Wanna
This
make
is
sure you're aware
an
of that one before you
updated
get
Baron
any
buff.
ideas. Pawn gonna do his best to
Okay.
jump around. Goes actually for the
Whoa.
He
fight on
loses this,
Ritual
no?
Watch,
Oh
but
my god, that Lee
Ice
Sin!
takes him
Look at
down.
the last Whisper item that
Nicely
Zitai has.
played by
Oh my
Zitai.
god, chills.
8-2
Look
now
at that,
on this
look at
Lee
that last
Sin.
Whisper
Yeah.
item. Oh
he
my
got, like, first
god.
blooded earlier,
What a
right? Like, yeah,
fucking
game.
legendary
This is
item.
what I look forward to the most.
Brutalizer,
with Team
Cleaver, Last
Seeing
Whisper. One
great
shot.
players now come back and try different versions of how you build these champions.
Yo, they gotta make this
Pro
game
play
mode
Lee
ranked
Sin
or
in,
some
like
shit.
Season 3, you just build tank.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you did nothing in late game. Like you would just.
Oh my god, Doublelift
basically
just bought
walking around trying to
IE.
kick someone away from your carry.
He has
Now
IE,
we have
PD,
someone
Blade,
just building
QSS.
full-on damage, armor pen,
The Vayne is
everything,
Giga
and
broken
he's
now, or?
destroying people.
Yeah, it's a solo queue build. Slow comes out of Yellowstar. The whole team is here. Heaven Pulvers means a lot of damage. And
I think it's a
Vision's already
pentakill
quite low.
for
Couple
Doublelift.
shields come out. Double's already on the fight as well for Levi. He's got QSS. He feels comfortable. Scars are on the backside as well.
The Vayne ult will fall off, though.
Still on the chase. Almost gets around the tornado. But that from Yellowstar means the disengage is in.
Yeah, that's alt burn from Doublelift as well.
Please
but
don't
it's
make
not like
ranked.
we're waiting on some
I'm just
Dragon
a
Soul or
competitive
some
motherfucker.
so we gotta wait for a big team fight to happen. There's no permanent game accelerator other than the players just getting stronger.
There's
And
so
to
many
your
old
point,
school
Deficio,
champs.
I can't
AP
wait to
Sion.
see, like,
I don't know.
modern
I'm not gonna tell you what's in the
split
game, and
push
I will say that I don't know what's in the game.
understanding or
But the
sieging
old school
understanding
goats are like Graves,
with the
Sion.
old game. It's gonna be
The Master Yi
fascinating
was
to watch some
banned.
of the top players on
Like
screen.
And
fucking
nobody can actually predict
Blue
them.
build
Like, I saw a lot
Ezreal.
of comments about, oh, this champion is so
The
OP, and all, but
Katarina.
this again and so on,
'Cause
like,
it's all a little bit different.
It's all
what
different,
else
right?
is
There's
fucking
different versions of
classic?
the champions, and again, people are gonna learn how to play against them in ways
The
that
Nidalee.
they didn't think about back then, like 10, 13 years ago.
W. Oh yeah. By the way, you get full cooldown. W
The
into a minion.
new.
Yeah, there's no penalty. You just W wherever you want. You get the shield. You get
The
normal
AP
cooldown.
Tristana.
Full power, Lisa and W.
So I don't know.
Right.
We'll see what they have in the
Levi
game.
building full tank. So he actually
I'm
can't
sure
carry
they'll
Levi
probably
at all. He
add
got
whatever's
all the
missing
damage.
if they don't put something over time.
Baron
Baron Steel? How do you even see? You have to click on it or what?
Gonna try to go for the smite. Should be able to get it. Yes, they do. Claimed on the Baron buff. AD/AP regen.
He's no Flash
Oh,
Skarner.
they're gonna pop the Shirelles, do what they can to kill Levi, pulling him around as best they can.
Oh, big
Ambition with the flash ulti.
move.
The zone is for Pawn, keeps him alive for now. Wei Xiao wants to
Oh my
live.
god, monster
Big knock
combo.
For the backhand side. Pawn knocks
Double
down
lift.
one. Can they get the rest? Yellowstar
Double
gonna
lift.
Double still around. Looking for
Double
Captain
lift.
Jack. I think he Valkyried forward.
Oh, big
That's not
big
gonna
card
go well
assault
for you. So as in Pawn though still alive. Q's gonna land. So tie
Double lift.
takes him down. Double lift. Yeah, Pawn is gone, bro. That rift lock is not fair.
But those are long death timers, and they got 3 people trying to push mid with the Baron buff.
And they're going to try. Inhibitor's going to certainly fall. The question is, will they have enough? Once that happens,
30
you
seconds
see
on the
timers around
respawns.
20 seconds apiece.
It's only 1 minion wave.
Look
so
at that
maybe Captain
base.
can
What a
jump in and actually
beautiful
get rid of it.
place. Look at the colors. What a wonderful base to look at. Why is one tower looking right and one tower is looking forwards? Oh no, they're looking right and left.
The next turrets they go. 3v1 jumps in. Some damage.
Oh, one shot. That Lee Sin kick damage.
Active Shirelias going to dodge the first Q, but he needs to heal. And there's no home guard regen, buddy. You got to sit there on the fountain. Next is taking the damage. Interrupted by the Janna, but it's not enough.
Double lift Skara.
Hits the nexus
Ambition.
and takes
Wei
the
Xiao
match.
Zitai.
First international
Classic.
title for Doublelift. Closes it out here for Team Baron. What a match.
I love the comeback.
That was
We
a
literally
great
have one
comeback.
team getting super
That was
far
good.
ahead early, trying to then just pick
I
them
like
off
that a
left
lot.
and right. Doublelift just telling his team, guys, just please team fight around me. I will actually carry this game.
Yeah.
And he did.
He did. My teleprompter says to say that was fun, and it was. It was a really fun match. I want to take a small part of this one. I told Doublelift you should probably play Vayne. It's a very
Wait, so it's your
new
fault?
champion. Partially, I was like, look, you can play Ezreal. It's Ezreal with the W that heals teammates. That's a new champion. You can play Sivir. It's toggle W Sivir with the ult that gives allies attack speed. So you can play some new stuff.
God.
Big
If you want to
W's.
play a Doublelift signature, it is Vayne
It
with
is
active
Vayne.
port, and he went for it.
The mechanics are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my. These guys are back into it. Look at how much fun they had.
Yeah.
Getting to play on stage again. I
Big
feel like all
Ws.
these guys are rehooked, and they're just
The
gonna be
music
trying
when
to
they
play
win
more
is
games
also
of Classic.
fucking
We're
legendary, by the way.
Starting a new org. And basically just like, who can we scrim? Right? What's the next tournament?
Yeah, who knows? We'll see what people want to do. We'll go back to grassroots probably, and we're not starting the LCS up anytime soon.
I
Don't
want
worry.
to play heal Ezreal now, man. The
Yeah.
W
Oh yeah.
heal-
AP
my
Ezreal with
goodness.
heal is in the game. When it goes live, stay tuned.
Yeah,
That's
mean,
what I
that
played. I
wasn't
played
enough.
AP
We got more
Ezreal.
show matches for you to
Oh my
enjoy
God.
in the
I
lead
felt
up
like it
to
was
the
so
release
weak.
of League
I felt like it was
Classic,
so
and
weak.
LCS has a classic show match.
Hey!
The 24th of July, and EULCS has a Legend show match on Saturday,
Yo,
the
big.
25th of June. So check out the
Okay.
LEC and LCS official on Twitter or LOLesports.com for more information later this week.
That's it for us. Thank you both very much for joining me. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm so
I had a
happy.
blast.
You all got to see what we've been working on for the last several months. Let's throw it over to Shox with a special guest to tell us even more about League Classic.
Thank you so much. It was such a throwback listening to you three on the cast. Oh my gosh, what a great first look at League Classic. second, we have a special treat as well to tell us a little bit more. Paul Beleza, the executive producer of League of Legends. What did you think?
It was so much fun. I mean, my voice is cracking now. Like, you just seeing Little Baron, just seeing like everyone's picks, you know, seeing Double F do what he does. Like, it was nostalgic. It was really cool.
Yeah, very nice to have you at MSI as well. This is awesome. Could you tell us a little bit more about this project? Because obviously it's super special. We only got a small taste today, but what can you tell us?
Well, I can tell you, we've been wanting to do something like this for a long time. The community has been asking for it, and it, you know, really was a group of rioters who did something in our Thunderdome. It's like a hackathon that we do, and they decided to like let's give this a try. So they made a prototype, kind of based around Season 3, and we all played it, and it was such a blast. We're like, we just gotta do this.
Okay, I see. Is there anything that you can tell us a little bit more about what the players can expect and will be expecting from it?
Yeah. So it's gonna be kind of a mix of experiences, kind of like a greatest hits of League. It's gonna be starting around Season 3 as a starting point.
We might have Skara coming up.
You'll be able to expect 60 champions to start.
Say hello to him.
The original 40. Some will unlock over time. The old items, runes and masteries will be there. So like a lot of things you remember.
Yeah, it feels like it's something that people have requested for like a very, very long time. And from watching this show match now, it isn't quite an exact copy, right, from League back in the day?
Yeah, so it's more like we've taken some of the more fun character designs and some of the less egregious ones and put them out of there.
Like what?
More like ones we knew were not that great. We kind of excluded some, but for the most part, like it should feel like the way it did then. And but yeah.
Yeah. So based on what we just saw, it's not going to be exactly like League back in the day. But what can you tell us about the development of League Classic itself? Where did the team pull the idea from? How did this? You talked about this a little, but it just seems like such an incredibly big ass.
Skara's coming.
Big project to dive into.
Yeah, I think the team in that Thunderdome project proved that we could do it, right? And part of it was recreating some of the things that were lost from time, and some of that was just pulling some of the old art assets and polishing it off, and just like making it presentable in a way that felt like.
All right, Skara's on the way.
But it really was a passion project that proved it can be done, and you know, and testing it out with some players, they really responded well. So we knew we had to commit and bring it.
And the big question: when will players be able to dive into League Classic themselves?
It's going to be in 26.15, which is on July 29th, so it's coming really soon.
July 29th.
Awesome. Thank you so much, and enjoy the finals, HLE and BLG. Hopefully we get 5 games.
We'll have a little chat to Skara, and then
back to us with you and the team. It's really, for us as the ancient players, almost, it's an absolute pleasure. So thank you.
And then we'll get into the finals.
Now we'll kick it over to a quick break. But when we come back, the MSI 2026 Grand Finals between HLE and BLG. We'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
D.
This is your time, this is your moment, this is your fight. Fight for your life.
There's also an LCK Classic show match. Ah, hi. I see you. Castojun just waved at me. Oh my god. And he said hello. That was very nice. He was putting his tie on. Castojun aura? Bro, Castojun does got aura. Where's men like Scar at? Maybe he's been like, maybe there's like, maybe they've got like a whole media room going on for the League Classic. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, to be honest, because they've played quite a few games, these guys. Retail. Ew. Look at Paze's match history. Okay, Scarra's here. I can see him coming up the stairs. I'll leave this in the background just so you guys can keep up to date, because we're going to start doing the final stuff soon, but I think talking to Scarra for a little bit would be nice. But final stuff soon. Where is he at, Mr. Scarra? Hey! What's up, boss?
Hello.
Hey, how we doing? How was that?
Dude, it was fun. It was really fun.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna run the fucking game now. When he died to the second gank, I was like, bro, he's gonna int this fucking game.
Dude, North America is built on the back of TP Revive Karthus. And I was like, when they banned Yi Gragas, I was like, they're gonna pick Caedrel.
Yeah.
But I picked it because I was like, it's for the fans. Like it's more fun.
Isn't it a giga counter casting into Karthus? It's the most unplayable matchup in the game.
I was 20 CS ahead, and then we fucked up the dive, and I was like, oh, we lost the game.
But he silenced the Amumu.
Yes.
And then he ulted out on the ult timing.
Yeah.
I thought that was sick. Bro, Kassadin Q is so giga broken. But Kassadin back in those days, chat was saying, had a 98% ban rate.
Yeah.
That's that Kassadin, right?
You know when you don't have to ban it, when you got double lift Wei Zhao.
Double lift Wei Zhao on the Vayne Lulu.
Everyone played so well, and I was... You know, I think that the game, I had a lot of like random picks. I showed you one of them.
Yeah.
APE,
yeah.
I fisted this guy in scrims.
Okay, we played a match against each other. He played APE, I played... Okay, Freak already said the champ. Okay, so I played AP Ezreal. And oh my, I couldn't do anything. You just queued the wave and one-shot it, and then I poked you, and then you just pressed W and healed up.
In old... I don't know if you played the old Yi. The Yi Meditate has 300 armor and Mars.
It's ridiculous.
And heals 1,000 HP.
You were out healing everything I did. I couldn't do anything, chat, literally. And in old league, like if you auto-attack the enemy champion, it doesn't do damage. Yeah, so he just pushes the wave, and then you're fucked.
My creeps did more damage to him than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So every time I auto him, I just took damage, and he played TP. I didn't think about TP. I just had Ignite. So when I pressed B, I had to run so slowly all the way back to the lane. I got so tilted. I don't know, man. APS rule was... I found a guide on YouTube. It said, like, Season 3 APS rule guide. I copied the masteries, the runes, the items.
You know, the actual guide is you take Smite. You're supposed to take Smite and farm your camp on cooldown and go blue Ezreal. The jungle blue item. That's what you're supposed to do with Ezreal mid.
Oh, you're like Spirit of the Elder Lizard,
yes.
AD or AP?
You're supposed to... I think it's AD. You're supposed to go full AD, and it's like... You crush the enemy. It's like one of the best mid picks for AD.
Oh shit! So you go like what? Double Doran's Blade, and then you go like Triforce, or what? Or you go jungle item into Triforce?
I don't remember. I probably
or is it
something
Iceborne?
like that. You might still need mirror mana because mana is like a really big issue.
But tier is 700 gold.
Mm-hmm.
It's so expensive. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that showmatch was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that Skarner looked kind of broken.
Oh yeah, once we scrimmed with Skarner, we were like, oh, this character's really good. Like, and we tried. Some things did not work, so we could not pick it. Sion wasn't available to play. We couldn't pick it. And the cat was not. The cat was the worst version of cat. I could not play. I wanted to play cat so bad.
Yeah.
I went to the first practice game. I was like, I'm playing cat. I picked her. I looked at her W, and I'm like, I am not playing cat. It's the one that like empowers your Q and E.
Bro, I don't even remember that version of cat. What season of cat is that?
Maybe 2 or 3. It was not good.
I never played Katarina back then, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think if I really wanted to win from that position, I was gonna pick Ryze, but I'm like, that's so boring.
Is Ryze Giga broken?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, the game looked fun as fuck. It looked slow as shit. The dragon looked like fucking tiny.
Did you? The entire week, Peter has been like, we gotta fucking win. We got crushed.
Bro, this is what I was saying. No, hold on a second. I gotta call you out. I was saying, like, there was a cam of you when you won a team fight, and you were like, they pipped to you, and you were like, yes, nice, fucking yes, nice. And I was like, Scarra? In the lobby, you said, let's have fun, and Doublelift was the tryhard. Well, and now you're like in a team fight in the late game, and you're like, yeah.
I mean, of course, I'm going to get hyped in the middle of the game. And before the game, Doublelift's like, I'm going to fist these guys. These guys don't play the game.
That's what he was saying. He was talking so much trash.
We talked about draft more for that game than I did in some of my actual LCS games. He was like, wait, John, what do you want to play? I think we should play these champions. Oh, I can play these 3 champions? Let's ban this. And Ambition, what do you want to play? You want to play these 2? And I'm just like... And then he was begging me not to play Karthus Revive TP.
Yes, I know. He was like, please don't int me, Scar.
The entire time, and I literally told him in his face, I'm going to int you in these games. I have to because it's much funnier for the viewers if I do.
Yeah.
And I did, and we won, so the perfect thing happened.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I'm just going to pick Vayne and shit all over everyone. Like, it was so epic. Oh, man, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. It's good to see League Classic. I'm sure you're going to play a shit ton of that when that comes out on stream.
I think it's going to be the most fun 2 weeks ever. And there's just so many things that, like, I wanted to play that I was like, oh, we couldn't do it. Like, there was a
well, I don't know if you can leak too much.
Oh,
I got a bit of a warning for leaking too much.
I can't talk about it. Let's just say top players are going to have a great time. ADs are going to have a great time. And supports
look kind of meh.
Supports get no gold. So they run like the double gold per 5, and then they pray to God.
But the Ardent is Giga broken, or?
Everything's broken. Soul Shroud, Ardent, there's like the Abyssal Scepter is broken. There's the
oh yeah, Alistar had that game.
The Aegis.
Oh yeah, Aegis.
Must buy every game someone on your team.
It's so awesome because the items have like your teammates around you get this buff.
Yes.
And that's like exists on like 4 items or something, or even on spells. It's just like everyone gets a buff around you.
Yeah, I was gonna buy Abyssal, but we didn't have enough AP. But even then, I think it might be the best damage. It might be better than Deathcap. I'm pretty sure. That item is that good right now.
Oh my god. Well, chat loves you. That was awesome. What's your plan for the rest of the trip? Watch the finals, hang out?
Yeah, I'm just watching. I mean, I'm so sad NA didn't make it, but like, I mean, you know, we did better than you.
Okay, you didn't have to say that. It's true though. It's true, and I admitted it. I admitted that you did better than EU. You really did.
It's really just unlucky because I think the play styles. I don't know. It's just historically, NA always has EU's number a little bit, and EU is the one that always kills all the Eastern teams for us. And I'm like, oh.
I don't know why.
It's kind of a handshake thing.
EU can beat LCK. NA can beat EU.
And NA cannot beat LCK or LPL.
NA kind of sometimes beats LPL because like Team Liquid beat IG once, and that was kind of cool.
That was sick, yeah.
But yeah, LCK just kind of beats everyone.
Yes.
Apart from like Europe every now and then. So.
But I mean, it makes Worlds hype. Like
Yeah,
it makes Worlds so cool. But I just thought it'd be so funny if NA took the 4th seed. Imagine we take the 4th
half of
seed.
all your teams would be at Worlds.
Yes,
only
and
8
that'd be
teams.
so funny. Because then the LCK would only be able to send 3.
That's legendary. All right. Thanks for paying a visit.
No problem.
I appreciate you.
I'm out.
You're funny as fuck. I've only met you like a couple times, but every time I meet you, you're just like giggling and smiling and good vibes.
Wait. I want to say, Caedrel's much taller than I expected.
What?
Like, I shit you not. It's a bad camera angle sometimes.
What do you mean expected?
You are much taller than expected. Like, you're good vibes.
Expected?
You're great
You thought I was like, how tall did you think I was?
Dude, sometimes the camera angle makes you look like you're 5 feet, like 5'2".
No, it doesn't. Are you dead ass?
I was like, oh my god, he's tall. And that's the first thing I thought of when I saw you here.
Okay.
And you're awesome.
You know what? You know what? I'll take it as a compliment. I will take it as a compliment because a lot of fan meets, sometimes people are like, oh, you look way taller than I thought.
All right.
So I'm like, yeah.
I'm
out. All right. Peace out.
Peace.
Enjoy the show. Enjoy the day.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah. See you.
Peace, chat. Big W's in the chat for Scara. All the love. Absolute old school GOAT. No worries, bro. Absolute old school GOAT. Still a GOAT.
For him to prove it, it is his
All right.
international
It's finals time.
2-5 scoreline for him.
It's finals time.
Prevail finally with everything.
Wait, why is it the countdown?
Especially when he's up against
Wait,
Zeus, this
is
would
the
be
game
moment to
starting
do it,
soon?
right? Like so often it has been Zeus who stood in his way when he wants to try and get that world.
Chat, I need to run ads. Oh, it's a golden Kappa train, W. If you want to avoid ads, T1 to try and have sub, stand out to 1 to back for games, pick is. I have to run the ads, so you don't get the ads during the game. I have to run the ads now, and then after draft, and then you are all good. Okay, Chattermans, pick is. If you want to go walk your fish, feed your dog. Oh my god, I ran them now instead of waiting a bit.
Is a big deal, but we're really excited about top lane. A lot of the map fell apart before we got the honorable 1v1.
All right, let's get it.
I kind of know what I'm feeling. I feel what you're getting on HLE. Yeah. You're the LPL guy, Rob. Like, I'm gonna default to you. I'm like, all of my opinions not.
The vibes on the interviews are so good, are they? Okay, good. I just try to be chill and just try and enjoy their company. Because they're all, like, everyone here is just so fucking, I don't know, everyone's just good vibes, it feels like.
Made the difference against Hanwha as well. Sean and On working together. On does not go down to Viper at any point in time. He's immediately moving around the map with Sean.
Bro, we're gonna watch Cassio versus Ziggs, Vel'Koz versus Taliyah.
And as soon as they are able to get control against Kanavi, the entire map disintegrates for Hanwha. And I expect them to go towards a very similar style here. Go for the Camille's, the Shens, the counter.
I don't get it. When does the game start? It says in the top right 7 minutes. I'm so confused.
For that man on your screen.
Yeah, and look, Delight, Kanavi, HLE are good at this as well, but I think that BLG have just been so much more successful in
It says they start in an hour.
A lot of that comes down
But
to
why is that countdown say 7 minutes?
just, I mean, let's be honest. We all
I'm
know
confused.
that
There's no way it's an
Gary
opening
hates
ceremony
Viper
for
is
50
the king
minutes.
Of the mage bot lane. Look, he brought it out. 2018 Caspa Cup, 2019 LCK Spring, Casio, Vladimir. He was cooking when no one else was
The best
cooking
part of League
and
Classic is
winning
no
with it.
mages bot.
So it's no surprise to see that that has finally paid off for him.
And we chatted about this with him actually a couple days ago. We remember the Griffin days. We remember what he was able to do with Lehans in the bot lane. For him, super easy to pick up those kind of champions.
It's the opening ceremony in 7 minutes. Yeah, but how can you have a 50-minute opening ceremony? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna watch my solo queue VODs or what?
At Griffin, you were already picking up on the AP mages bot lane, and that's the kind of champions that you were playing back then when you were with Lehans. So how easy was it for you to pick up this champion, this meta, and how much did that help this MSI?
Honestly, it didn't even require me any kind of adaptation because I played those picks so many times. It's almost like a muscle memory, and the champion pool back then and right now about the mage bot lane overlaps a lot. So I was able to kind of lock in those picks with a lot of confidence in the current meta. And with me and Lehans, we were able to cook up so many different crazy stuff, and we know the strengths and weaknesses of each comp.
Guma
so
was in an Arab mayhem
based on the
30 minutes ago.
and we know how the games will unfold. So it was like so natural, as if I was like breathing.
And that's where it makes the difference. For him, it was, he said it
Apparently.
himself, muscle memory, where other players here at MSI had to adapt onto this meta. We can see him innovate. And where people had to pick up some champions, I wouldn't be surprised that Viper has more under his belt coming here today.
I mean, I just love when AD carries rose to prominence, dictates how good they are at mages. So let's look at the champions they've played so far at the World Championship, but specifically because of the Griffin era, when Riot was actually trying to make mages bot lane optimal, he could just play all of them, and he continues to have that muscle memory to this day where he can go back, turn back the clock to 7-8 years ago and play all these picks that Guma just won't have the same number of reps on.
But it's also the fact that, like, he's able to take things like the Cassiopeia. Like, Nice is considered one of the best.
Did they do the
not
League Classic
best
game already?
At the moment in the world. And he's considered one of the best Cassiopeias.
Yeah.
And he may not even be the best Cassiopeia on the team. Like, they've taken that to give it to Viper in the bot lane. That flexibility has been incredible.
League Classic
is
done.
That, again, this style enables On to start moving out of lane.
That was awesome.
To play for those solo laners
It's so funny that they just pans to Gumayushi.
It is the fact that Viper has said,
that was
I
great.
will take a step back. And this was something that Danny had mentioned in interviews, saying, look, not everyone on this team can be a superstar. Someone is going to have to take this back seat. And it was Viper who said he'd step, well, back and actually do that instead of forward, yeah.
And this is where it's interesting
The
because
top
we know that
comment
you're not going to be able to contest Viper
of
on this
that
type
League
of
Classic
ground. So I'm
showmatch
wondering,
is first
when you
international
look at
title
Gumayushi,
for
me,
double
he
lift.
embodies the weak side AD carry for what he can do in lane. So can he take Viper out of this ground here and actually challenge him and bring him back to standard AD carries, because he knows he's not going to be able to challenge Viper on AP mages.
Look, when we came into the tournament, I was actually pretty confident that was going to be the big edge. It felt like HLE were much more comfortable with Guma on the bottom side. When you look at the start of the year, Viper didn't really fit in. Got a ton of criticism. But in this tournament, as much as I thought Viper might be a liability, might not be as comfortable in that role, the mage's bot lane and just his comfort playing 1v2 in a lot of situations, I think has given him a massive edge.
I'm really curious what the end of this countdown is going to be.
To get into some of the specifics, even if Guma doesn't like playing mages, he's great at Ziggs. So, and in terms of like Zeus playing Raid Boss champions, Jay Ziggs, if it's left unbanned, that's going to be the game one comp and how you match that. So I think game one is potential. We see 2 mages in the bot lane and a bunch of the ADs. It's as the series progresses, the question is like, how do
because if it's game start, then that just means the schedule's wrong.
Picks that Guma plays compare to the fringe mages that Viper is going to be able to play. And I think if Zeus is then able to be on the
because the schedule everywhere says it starts in an hour.
Even as how the rest of the comp fits in around punishing BLG for having too much magic damage.
And Guma, he has some strong words about these mages and how much he dislikes them. I want to say he was on Caedrel stream yesterday, so let's check out what he said.
Feedback right now.
Mage's bot, does he like them or does he dislike them?
유원딜 AP 바텀 하는 거
Hey!
좋으세요?
싫어요. I hate.
You hate?
Yes.
Okay, no more mage.
Yes.
Okay.
Too many.
Too Mel, Ziggs, Vel'Koz, all that stuff. Crazy. I hate.
And I will say, this is absolute AD carry privilege, because no top laner in the history of the game has said, I love playing Ornn. I love playing Maokai. We were never like, all right, guys, time to rework top lane so they don't have to play tanks. But AD carries are like, Ryan, we need it. It has
Have you
happen.
heard top lanes with AD carries in the top lane? I have not heard top laners shut up about that. It's AD carries are just a menace anywhere they go.
I feel you. Ban all AD carries anywhere.
If he really wants to get rid of it, he can pull a 2018 Reckless and retire, and then Riot will be forced to act. What? They will be forced to act.
I don't know if that's what happened, but this is this version of history is pretty hilarious.
I kind of like it.
I'm sorry.
We've heard it from the two of you. I haven't heard your prediction, Diddy.
So I'm on the side of BLG. I think for a lot of the reasons that Rob highlighted. I like what Jat brought up about those top lane picks. I'm just not convinced that the edge is going to be there. I
really hope HLE steps it up today.
Going to be in more games favoring BLG, and when it comes to execution, Kanavi was really struggling.
Otherwise, BLG is going to run them over.
And so while I believe that teams can reset,
the crowd is sold out.
I've already seen them win once. I think they're doing it again.
But there is always an option when BLG are just arrogant, they can throw it all away. Like, I know these guys, so I'm kind of curious like what the fans are going to say, because I don't know which way this one's going to go.
And it's finals. Anything can happen, and I want to hear it from the fans.
Absolutely sold out.
Whoa.
It looks so fucking full, and there's so many people running around as well.
Fans are heavily leaning towards the LCK. I was not expecting this.
All right, guys, I'll just say that fan prediction rate's the lowest I've seen, so I don't trust y'all anymore. I'm going to go with HLE. I like to look at long-term trends. The LCK has won 6 of 7 international titles. I think they'll win 7 of 8.
All right, what do we think it's going to come down to in the end?
It's all
Which players?
LPL normally runs MSI, though.
Who gets to leave it the most? I think that's really the core of it.
Zeus versus Bin in the league.
Gen G did pretty well last year, though.
No junglers involved this time around. That's the only thing we want to see.
Wow, I think they're tossing to start the game. That's such a weird timing to start the game. That means the game's going to start at 10 past 4 in Korea.
All it takes is one day to write your name in history. One day to reap the rewards of years of hard work. One day to make it count. To get your revenge and cement yourself as the very best. To be your hometown hero. Or one of the very few who actually won it all. One day for BLG to get a step closer to that long-awaited golden road. Or for HLE to finally prove that MSI belongs to the LCK here in Daejeon. Both teams have called their shot, but only one can be victorious, and it is time for your MSI 2026 Grand Finals. So let's meet the team in our player introduction, presented by MasterCard.
W. Let's get it. Let's go. We booted up. The games are starting now. Opening ceremony, time. I will shut the fuck up, and I'll probably mute my mic, because it's going to be loud in here. It's going to be very loud in here. Oh, Lord. Actually, I'll keep it on for now. If it's Giga echoey, tell me. Oh, my.
BLG has a date in the finals, and honestly, with this performance, I don't know whether anyone wants to face BLG. HLE will rise to the occasion, and they earn their place in the final. The LPL Giants will take on the LCK first team and show Daejeon what they're worth.
마침내 여명이 밝았습니다.
Damn.
MSI 우승은 5회, LCK는 4회입니다. BLG와 한화생명, LPL과 LCK를 대표하는 두 팀이 영광을 쫓고 있습니다.
I've upped the volume again.
좀처럼 완성되지 않는
The Golden Road.
이어갈 기회. 다른 한 팀에게는 새로운 역사를 쓸 기회가 찾아왔습니다.
我觉得大家是都小瞧 BLG 的实力吧。就我听那种采访，就感觉大家都非常低估我们。
제 개인적으로 제가 중국에서 한번 MSI 우승을 해봤는데 LCK라는 다른 환경에 와서 또 한번 증명을 하는 자리인 것 같습니다.
나이트와 카나비 3년 전 두 사람은 나란히
골든
로드를 향한 길을 걸었습니다.
What a story.
我和 Kanavi 只有23年一起共事过嘛，就那年和他打的时候，我是觉得他是最强的打野。我觉得23年和 Kanavi 一起就捧起 MSI 冠军是我非常开心的一个时刻吧。
나이트 선수랑 같이 할 당시에 저희가 성적을 잘 냈었고 그리고 잘 맞았던 것 같아가지고 좋은 기억이었던 것 같고 23년도 때 일단 징동이 LPL 스프링이랑 서머도 우승하고 MSI도 근데 아쉽게도 월즈에서 마지막에 져서
골든 로드를 향한 그들의 여정은 마지막 순간에 막히고 말았습니다.
JDG a solemn bow as their golden road is denied.
이제 두 선수는 다시 한번 마주합니다. 하지만 이번엔 서로 넘어야 할 상대가 되었습니다.
7년 전에 그리핀에 있다가 중국 LPL 팀인 징동에 가게 되었습니다. 처음에 LPL에 갔을 때 주변에 계신 분들이 너무 잘 도와주셔가지고 잘 적응했던 것 같습니다. 스토브 리그 때 하나생명에서 좋은 제안해주시고 새로운 환경에서도 해보자라는 생각이 들어서 결정했던 것 같습니다.
因为我是作为队长的身份嘛，就和23年的职责是完全不一样的。就我希望带领我的4个队友就拿下这个联赛冠军，有 LPL 大会冠军。
1위와 2위의 차이는 한 끗에 불과합니다. 영광과 좌절을 가르는 건 그들을 움직이는 열망입니다.
항상 이제 대부분 해외에서 경기를 했었는데 한국에 있는 큰 무대에서 경기한다는 게 깊은 것 같습니다. 결승이 끝나고 꽃가루가 날리는 중간에서 트로피를 든 사람이 저였으면 좋겠습니다.
对于拿比说的话，就我非常是了解你的风格打法嘛，我会来逮捕你的。
上次我们一起拿过 MSI 冠军嘛
This is just gonna be insane.
我一个人拿 MSI 冠军吧。
대전에서 열리는 MSI 결승전 승부수를 던져라.
This is just gonna be insane.
Your
Surely. This is gonna be ridiculous. If HLE can show up, this is gonna be fucking unreal. Surely, this is just gonna be insane.
미드시즌 인비테이셔널 대망의 결승전이 펼쳐지는 이곳
Alright, let's put it up, Castro Jun.
진심으로 환영합니다. 치열한 2주간의 승부 끝에 이제 단 두 팀만이 정상에 도전할 기회를 갖게 되었습니다. 자, 그러면 그 두 팀을 여러분께 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 이 팀은 단 하나의 패배도 없이 전승으로 이곳까지 왔습니다. 그리고 전 세계 유일 골든 로드 후보입니다. From LPL
Oh, big.
정결신 미드나이트.
Oh, they got the timing's a bit off. W Knight. W Viper.
바텀 바이퍼 서포트. 오
Hell yeah. Bele Bele.
그리고 이에 맞설 팀을 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 이곳 대전은 이 팀의 홈그라운드입니다. 그리고 이 팀은 BLG에게 갚을 것이 엄청나게 많습니다.
Oh boy, the crowd's gonna be loud.
LCK 한화.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Support 딜라이.
Oh, they're going the way around it. Oh my god.
미드 잭 정글 카나비 탑 제워서 여러분 마지막으로 양 팀명 세게 한번 외쳐보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 from LPL
Oh my god, Caster, you got the pace, bro.
다음으로 LCK의 한화생명.
Oh my god. What the
자,
fuck?
이제 결승 한번 제대로 달려볼까요? Are you
Ready
for
for
the finals? Are you ready? Okay, let the finals begin. 2026 MSI 대박의 결승전을 이곳 대전 컨벤션 센터를 가득 메운 팬 여러분의 뜨거운 파도 함성과 함께
Do the thing.
시작!
Yeah! What a legend, bro. That intro was straight fire, bro. He carried the whole thing.
Welcome, ladies and
Oh my god, my
gentlemen,
ears.
to the MSI 2026
Oh my god, my ears.
Grand Final. Firstly, just have to say a huge thank you to Caster-jun. It does not feel the same if we don't get the Shijakage Sumida.
I just
We
gotta
need
say,
the
man, we see
Shijakage
the Players
Sumida.
Trophy. Where's Caster-jun's trophy after that performance? Someone needs to put a medal
Oh
on his
boy,
shoulders or
Atlas
something.
is Ale Kobe.
So far.
Get us the
man
fuck
has been
in the
around for
game.
quite some time and is incredibly good at what he does. And speaking of people that are pretty good at what they do, we have two teams that have faced off against one another only a few days prior, looking to see whether there can be a different result here today.
And it's going to have to start with support. I mean, the support difference was huge simply because On was immaculate. He was so good, incredible. And he
Please, HLE, lock in. Please lock in. I don't want a BLG 3-0. I want a 5-game series. Fight. Fight back.
He got his jungler
Fight
going,
them
just at the
everywhere.
pace of the game. He even then made Stand United plays later in side lanes with Knight as well, and completely accelerated and controlled the game. So BLG, they just did such a good job attacking the game.
Where's the ceremony? I don't think there is a ceremony. I think it's just the intro.
Win conditions.
Absolutely agree, and I just felt like Knight as well was unreal in that series. I came into the tournament thinking he was the best mid laner in the world. I am now thinking he's the best player in the world. This guy is in unreal form, and Zeka is going to have to play a great series to keep him contained because Knight is so flexible. He can dominate in lane, he can dominate the team fights, he can move around the map.
Oh, I think HLE is a little bit in trouble in draft.
He really can.
Mainly because, like, the...
And I think that, for me, the most impressive
The
thing
Syndra,
the last time these two
like,
teams met
I just feel like they can
was
flex
Dane
everything.
and how incredibly
They can
well
flex
he
Syndra,
navigated
Akali,
each drop, getting
Syndra,
the Shen,
Talia,
for example, finding the
Ziggs.
Akali counterpick to make sure that Zeka was entirely nullified.
They
on
can
one
play
of his
fucking
most
Vel'Koz.
famous picks. And if you're an LCK fan, a T1 fan,
They can play Vladimir.
especially, you might be thinking
Like,
of
Viper
Dane
will
as
play
maybe not the
everything.
greatest coach.
And he'll
However, he has been
also,
absolutely phenomenal
something
here
we
for
might
BLG.
see today that we haven't seen yet is Viper's Xerath bot lane. Yes, Viper will play Xerath.
That was pretty good.
They need to be careful of Viper Xerath.
Right when they smashed him.
He's
All
a
right,
good
we are
Xerath.
getting ready for Champion Select here for game number 1 of the MSI Grand Final. And here it is, presented by HyperX.
We're
BLG
into
will be
draft.
on
Wow,
our
the
blue
games
side
are
to
starting
start
at
this
4:20
one
in
off.
Korea.
HLE have elected to go for first pick.
So there has been a lot of discussion about the
Chase ban makes sense. HLE is first pick.
There's such a big difference.
Zeus is the best chase in the world, I would say. Camille Vayne ban with Chase out. This means that Gnar is pretty good. But everything is open, so getting Gnar doesn't win you the draft here. Orianna open.
They pick the Ziggs. That is
Bard
his mid that he'll
open,
play in the bottom
Nautilus
lane.
open,
The Ziggs plus
Vi
Relic
ban,
combination. They
yeah.
can do other combinations with it, but I
Okay,
wanna see
just
if they
kind of target
actually
bans at the moment,
choose a different
nothing
strategy
really
now,
specific.
or if they still want to get at least one of the primary mages out in Fearless early on.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see, how they want to approach here because
Syndra ban against BLG makes sense. They can flex it. Exactly.
He can play everything. And
I think Orianna is pretty good right now, but if HLE pick it, BLG will probably play Akali or Victor into the Orianna. I do think Gnar is pretty good right now, though, still, with the bans.
It was pretty unfair that Chovy wasn't even the best Vladimir on the team. It's just kind of ridiculous. Viper
Bin top goat.
Really flourished when
What's the last ban here for Billy Billy? What's the last ban? It's Gnar. Yeah, I think Gnar with the bans right now is pretty OP. So they're giving Orianna. I think this is the correct decision. Zeka, do you take Orianna or not? I would be very surprised if they actually took it, I think they shouldn't. They're going to take it. Okay. It's walking into Knight's Akali, man. I'm not sure if that's good, but I guess Orianna's broken. Are you scared of Nocturne? Are you scared of Orianna Nocturne? HLE's Orianna Nocturne was gapped by Lion's Akali Lee Sin. It was gapped. And BLG, they do have a threat here on 3. They have Bard threat on 3. Now you can't really blind the Bard because Nautilus is such a good caster. Quiet. I know, I just want to do the draft. I'll up them during the game. Okay, wow. The Bard they took away now. I thought they would take the Bard on 3 because Nautilus is really good into Bard. They're taking Bard Ezreal. I think this is okay for Humble Life. They can just take Ziggs Nautilus if they want, or they could take Nocturne Nautilus, which is pretty good as well. Like, Orianna Nocturne is great. I really think Nautilus into those two champs is great. Rel is okay. Ziggs is something I'm wondering about. Do you take away Ziggs here early for Humble Life? I feel like you're going to need a really strong AD top or AD jungle for that. I mean, BLG will go Akali on 3. So Jarvan for Humble Life is awful. Orianna Naafiri is a good combo. It's not Nocturne, right? But it's a good combo. Wow, Lee Sin. Lee Sin is good, and I'll tell you why Lee Sin's good. Because Lee Sin can reveal Akali. And Lee Sin into Akali is actually not bad. You can really peel off Akali pretty easily. So this is a preemptive pick. I think Lee Sin Nautilus would shut down Akali really hard. I'd be surprised if... I mean, they could go Renekton as well with Gnar out, Jace out. But I think that Bin will find something. I think Nautilus or Rel are for sure good to pick here. Ambessa? Wow. So HLE are picking Ambessa because it's Zeus is one of Zeus's best. And they're saying, listen, BLG, you can only pick Renekton into Ambessa or Akali into Orianna. You have to choose. And whichever one they choose, Humble Life will ban out the other. Now they're sacrificing their bot lane here. BLG can ban Nautilus. HLE can ban Renekton or Akali, whichever one they don't take. Which one do they want? Knight is going to give over the Akali. He says, Bin, take the Renekton. Counter top. I've got something. I'll find something. So Akali ban here for Humble Life is a no-brainer. I think it's a great ban.
Been the best player on HLE if you take all of the games into account.
You could ban Akali and Victor, maybe. Syndra's already out. I think Orianna is not the... Cassio is not that scary. And now for BLG here, I do think Nautilus ban is still really good. I think, what's a mobile AD that's good into Ezreal Bard? Lucian. Yeah, Lucian ban is good.
And so they are going to have that advantage in the top lane 1v1.
What if they don't ban Akali? I'd be surprised if they don't ban Akali. I feel like you're just giving him a free champ. The only reason you wouldn't ban Akali is so you can target Shun and ban away like Wukong.
Gonna be interesting here.
Poppy, yeah.
You don't have
that's what you would ban.
Wow,
are they actually about to give him Akali?
I still think they're also going to ban the Akali as well, but
the only reason he wouldn't ban Akali is so you can double ban Shun to make Lee Sin really strong.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does. And I mean, if you are considering...
Where's your pen? I can't use a pen here.
If you're considering playing something like the Pike even, then, that would be...
They banned Lucian Ziggs. They didn't ban Nautilus.
Denied, though, so, I mean, with Lucian, you're kind of banning Lucian Milio. You're obviously stopping
wow.
Ziggs lanes
I think HLE have like... They can go Nico, Nautilus. I don't like Karma.
In their series, when Berserker did go to the Ezreal, it was very effective.
Nautilus is open. I'm so surprised. And so is Akali.
The BT can really kind of shrug that off, and it can be difficult for Ezreal there. So
are they going to leave Akali open and play Nautilus Lee Sin into it?
But we're expecting the Akali
this is kind of
strange.
strange.
It would be a big surprise if it's not.
What? They banned Jarvan? They're telling BLG to pick Akali. This is some ballsy gameplay. Why do they want him on Akali so badly? He's a good Akali and they're giving him a decent matchup, but is there something they're going to play in bot that makes the Akali weaker? Because Lee Sin makes the Akali weaker for sure. They still didn't pick the Akali. They're going to pick Nefiri. I think there's a champion here somewhere that BLG is concerned about.
AD carry shutting it down, so that's kind of the only angle that I have is that
Viper's laughing.
Oh, well, what if the light goes X? That could make it difficult in the 5v5s, but I just have so much faith in Knight's ability to pilot Akali in these fights.
I'm not sure what it is. Are they going to go Kate Karma, really?
I'd be surprised to not see it. It might just be
Mel Nautilus would be fucking strong. I prefer like Jhin Nautilus, but like maybe not Jhin. Ziggs is out. Mel Nautilus would be pretty good, I think, for HLE. They're gonna go Kate Karma or what? Wow. I mean, Karma's good into it's kind of good into Akali, I guess, with the W tether.
The only thing for me,
I mean, the only options you have into Orianna are Akali or Victor.
And you don't have great setup for it. You don't
That's
have
it.
really easy CC to be able
These
to
are your
land,
two champs you can
some of
play.
these things. Zeus is obviously very good with Mbessa, and you can like hide
And
in
they
fog
go
of war
Victor.
sometimes,
Wow.
or get good angles
Chat, I'm going to ads. If you want to avoid
sometimes,
ads, you can use the
or
tail on to try and subscribe and support the
maybe,
channel. If you sub now, you will get ads for 30 days, including all the internationals and the finals, of course. Big kiss, much love. Victor, no Akali. They've dropped it. They didn't want it. Interesting. This is a very weird draft. I'm surprised there's no Nautilus. I'm surprised they dropped the Akali.
Feels a little bit too haphazard. Maybe the team fight isn't as powerful as BLG wants.
Yeah, it could be a little bit more difficult. My kind of thought process is maybe they think top lane's just going to be a battleground because they went for that early Lee Sin, because they have the Mbessa they want to protect, and maybe they're saying, okay, we can't be in both lanes at once. Let's focus on playing through.
Yeah, I mean, HLE have like pretty good lanes, except for top. Like if Renekton gets ahead, he will roll over Mbessa. So they need to make sure the top is stable.
They're going with the scaling for mid lane.
And it also is going to mean that Lee Sin not going to be able to find that value into the Akali that he would have otherwise as well. And Akali is saved for later in the game, in the series, where you may not have to deal with either the Karma or the Lee Sin, and Knight could find a better angle. Or maybe Zeka could. I hear he's got a skin.
There's a lot of OP champs in. Well, I mean, game one, let's test the waters, see what's happening. I think HLE have a really strong bot matchup. BLG have a really strong top matchup. Mid is pretty even, slightly Victor favored early. But I would say pretty similar for both sides.
And hopefully we'll get a good one this time around as already.
Let me sort out the volume.
See how aggressive these two junglers.
Oh my god, the HLE fighting just broke my ears.
Such a big part of that 5-game series win over Lion. I felt like he was stellar across a lot of different games. When this guy gets ahead, he is such a problem because he pushes the pace in such an incredible way, constantly invading, forcing fights from that advantageous position, and putting Inspired at least
Mr.
in that
Sushi
one game that
on the
game
Caitlyn
down 3 levels at one point.
Yeah, and then BLG showed when they played against Kanavi, it could also be a problem if Kanavi gets behind, and the problem for HLE because of the counter and what they were able to do in game number 1.
Yeah, mid wins a little early for BLG, top wins for BLG, but bot wins for HLE. Lee Sin's pathing into bot to get a crab.
Down clear for him, so opposite clears here for our junglers, and Shun going to be playing up towards that bin matchup. Again, the Renekton into Mbessa is very nice, especially early on. So we'll see how much Bin can actually pressure, because he's been very good at
I want to see some Lilas. I feel like BLG's team fighting was just better than Hamalive's. Hamalive needs to have better fighting.
Coming in. Also, post level 6, it's not going to be easy because lane ganks are so easy to set up for. And Fury doesn't always have to have a creative angle. She can find them jumping over walls, but sometimes just a lane gank and a stun
Top
is enough,
matchup is Renekton favored. And Kanavi's just done 3 camps in the top.
Is Bin too far up? Will he have to flash? That is going to be the question here as the Warthog
dead,
comes on over. The Tempest Cripple will come down here from Kanavi. As the flash forward from Zeus. They want this first blood. It is the Ravenous.
Oh my god, Kanavi, he choked it a little bit. He did choke it a little bit. I don't think he would have needed to flash. He just cancelled his auto attack twice. But I like this from Kanavi. already playing aggressive early. I feel like the last time they played BLG, BLG was the one doing early plays, and they just took it and lost early.
His bot side camps. Now you know that Shun is going to have a little bit of extra time after his clear. He's actually not finishing his clear. Look at him. He wants to go answer the kill because Zeus not recalling, no flash.
He's fine, and I think he saw him now because this. I think he maybe clipped him on the vision.
That is going to be the Ambessa going home with that advantage.
Yeah, Zeus was trying to get that wave in, but realized
I think here it's an easy kill if Kanavi just chills.
Warthog, Tempest Cripple.
Like Ambessa invests flash, but he cancelled auto there.
In this spot, I feel like he played it about as well as
hits
he could.
here and he cancels auto again.
Stun down onto Zeus, tries to kite it out. Cancelled auto, it looked like there from Kanavi. Forces
it's okay,
him
it's
to
a
use
kill.
The flash, but then he can safeguard out to safety. It's a nice little early gank here, and Lee Sin, one of those champions that we have been seeing utilize those quite a lot at MSI. And he's got 2 quick long swords as well.
Yeah, I want to see what happens over the Raptor respawns too, because they do have vision on it, and Shun is definitely one to punish. So Shun got the full clear done. Meanwhile, Kanavi finishing up with his crab and support difference as well.
Yeah, he's going to lose his Raptors though here, Kanavi, and Kanavi actually loses his mind if he loses his Raptors. So
there, so maybe another gank here. TP coming in aggressively.
Yep, Kanavi's trying to get into position here. Zeka
yeah, good
immediately
flash.
has to flash to get himself
Okay,
out
he
of the
didn't lose his
way.
Raptors. They took away the Orianna flash instead.
To safety.
That's pretty good for Kanavi.
From Kanavi, Zeka with the aggressive TP does get punished, loses his flash, but because the Lee Sin is there, he will not lose anything more.
Yeah, I mean, look at top though. This matchup is hard. He's getting kind of bodied.
It is. It has been, you know, in the finals, you know, versus the LCK, especially.
Look
in
at the
past,
XP in top.
Say,
I know the wave stacking into Zeus,
do very well in
but
more
he is a level down
here at MSI. So LCK has been kind of running things internationally. It feels like for that last couple of years, it was starting to feel like, hey, we're moving back into this previous LCK era where it's just a matter of which LCK team wins. Then we come to First Stand, and all of a sudden, both LCK teams out before the finals, BLG win. Then here, T1 out earlier than expected. BLG in the finals after taking down HLE, and HLE is now fighting for that LCK prize,
Bot is going
trying
good.
to reestablish themselves as the best
small
team
lead.
in the world.
Exactly. It feels like
top
BLG
small lead despite the gank
here,
for BLG.
And they've got the year
Mid
that
even,
looks
no flash
like the
Orianna.
revenge of LPL. They are constructing the Golden Road at the moment with the First Stand win and looking to
Bro, I feel like
repeat what they
Knight
did
is such
in
a
the
hard
winners
player to
brackets,
gank.
Final here
I feel like he
versus
positions
HLE.
himself
and if
so
to
well.
Do so, I mean, it would be quite a big global shift here.
It really would, right? And that's obviously so far off, you know, in this series, but you know, it has been LCK running things. It has
The
been
Golden
them playing
Road.
so well, of course. You know, this is where they are in the Golden Road thus far. You know, they did win Split 1. They went to First Stand. They won there, and were quite dominant, honestly, in that run. Then Split 2, they win as well, and now here they are in the MSI
Wow, great lane
finals,
save
all
for
the way
Knight.
through the upper
He has a
bracket.
freeze and
Halfway done.
Zeka.
Of course,
He has
the
a
second half
freeze
of
and
it is
Zeka
a
has
little
no
bit
flash.
More difficult
The
than the
first stand brick is smaller than the world's brick,
Yeah.
in my experience. You know, it's a bit heavier to place.
Yeah. Okay, a little bit of damage here onto Delight, but Lee Sin is the closer jungler as well.
Look
so
at the mid state,
it's just
bro.
gonna
Knight
slip
is
out.
holding this freeze. Look at the pings from Zeka. He really needs help in mid. Oh my god, is he going to get cancelled?
One thing that will
No,
be
he
fun
doesn't. God
about
bless.
HLE, if they are able
But the
to
wave
get
is
over
so
this
cooked.
hurdle this time around, is that we will have a third organization here from the LCK being able to grab a trophy here at MSI. Really, maybe giving themselves an opportunity to start another dynasty here, because Gen.G and T1 really just have had a monopoly over these international tournaments outside of the weird DRX split and the Dam 1 era.
I mean, they really have.
Someone said
and
Damwon.
It's very
W
cool
Atlas.
to see Zeus and Gumayusi establishing
First Drake
themselves
is
now
nice
on
for HLE. They're
obviously
trading this for the freeze mid.
tremendous success with T1, but weren't able to actually win
Because
that
the freeze
MSI.
mid
And now here
is gonna
on
crash,
HLE
and they can get a
with
Drake
an opportunity
easy.
to win a tournament that they weren't able to on T1, and really, you know, just showing that it is not just about that T1 org, that they can have that success independent of that
Level
organization.
88
and,
victor is
have
crazy.
built an incredibly strong team here with HLE that did not immediately get the success they wanted. You think back to Split 1, they actually finished 10th, which is more of a format thing than an honest thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
But still, Kanavi was not gelling immediately with the team, and watching through Split 2,
Well,
it was
this
a
game
night
is
and
already
day
going
difference.
100
With this
times better than the
team on
BLG
the same
series.
page as Kanavi, they have looked brilliant.
They certainly have. Let's see if they can actually challenge and put the
last
extra
one.
pressure here onto HLE or onto BLG, because currently the early game is going well. You know, Kanavi had the successful move. They controlled the neutral objectives.
Does feel a whole lot slower than what we were seeing before,
Swapping
though, and
for
I feel
grubs.
like this does benefit HLE. feel like at this point they were just running around their own jungle trying to get as much as they possibly could because things had already gone wrong.
You can see these are the 3 times that Zeus and Guma played MSI together. They were runner-up and then 2 third-place finishes. Both of those third-place finishes at the hands of BLG. So it's not just revenge for the upper bracket. They are looking for revenge against BLG here, who has
Guma and Delight are going to get nice little gold leads with this Cade Karma.
I remember
it's a very
it like
quiet
it's yesterday.
game.
That depression really has not gone away.
There might be a fight over grubs.
I never feel bad for you.
I know.
It's
I know
so
you
hard.
don't.
I just won the last 4 world titles. But there was this one time where I got second at a tournament. It was so tough for me.
I paid my dues. I didn't start on the APL, the OPL, right? We didn't do a lot of winning at all.
I've stayed in the LCS.
Okay, Smite used by Shun
That was
to get
the
1
place
grub.
to be initially, though, and I'm glad that we've
Is
got
there
League
even a
Classic
fight here?
to
It just
see,
looks
you know,
like they're gonna
incredible plays like
give
Doublelift
2.
being able to completely smurf it here on the stage once again.
Back to our prime, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Back to the good old days, right, Kobe?
The good old days are now, buddy. We just won 5 games against HLE.
Damn right.
The present really isn't that bad with the top 3 for North America recently. But back to this
Well,
game,
2 grubs, so
it is
Caitlyn
really
can now
fun
swap
because
back
there's so
bot.
many
And I
titles
think
between
HLE's early
all the
plan
different
was pretty
players
good.
on
They
these
killed
teams, and
Bim,
we're talking about
made
all these
Zeus'
different
lane a little bit
combinations.
easier.
Also,
and now they're just
the
stacking Drakes.
coveted feat of getting 1 each of First Stand, MSI, and Worlds is up for grabs here because of the earlier HLE where they won the first Stand. Zeus, Zeka, and Viper all on that team. So
Break
both
in 2
teams
minutes.
here have the opportunity, which means somebody's going to do it and collect all 3, even though it's not in the same year.
Infinity Stones will be complete.
Indeed. But not. It could be double the amount of Infinity Stones completed if it is HLE that managed to take that one over the line. But Viper being able to do it whilst also
It's the number of
continuing down
victories
the
is
golden
stacks,
road
right?
and ticking
Don't
over
get
that
baited. It's not his
50%
level.
mark
Don't be
towards
silly.
getting
Who would do that?
everything for the year.
All right, 2 minutes on
It's
Drake.
kinda crazy,
Push
like,
bot,
we've
stack
had
Drakes.
League of Legends esports
Zeka's
for so
flash
long,
is
but the team
back up.
has never been
On is not
dominant
level 6
enough
yet.
to win the entire year long.
I mean, it speaks to how ridiculously difficult it is. The game is shifting all the time. There's multiple metas throughout the year. Just because you're the best in one does not guarantee that you will be the best in another. And even if you're looking that way,
Zeus
there's
seems
just
to have,
so many tough teams to get past.
after the gank, just
more
kind of
recent one where we
graciously
did
lost
have
a little
a
bit.
pretty close
They
golden
value
road
Ambessa
was
so
that
high as a
JDG
champ. It's
team,
crazy.
that had Kanavi and Knight on it. And now Kanavi's on the other side, trying to stop.
I feel like there's just going to be one massive team fight very soon.
Last time around,
and that'll
Zeus
just
and Guma
change
were
the whole
there,
pace of
and
the game.
T1 were the ones to put a stop to it at Worlds.
But for now, everyone is just
large
chilling.
brick at the end of the road was definitely a heavy one.
That is a tough one to remove.
It's also kind of interesting, you know, talking about Viper, you know, in his road a little bit.
All right, lane gang top. It's only if I'm. I mean, is there a kill here? Ambessa hit ult. That was the condition.
Up the crocodile. Dominus is running.
Wow.
There is the kick back. The flash out.
Oh, he missed.
Follows him up, and Kanavi
Oh my
gets
God,
it up.
Ambessa ult landed in 2026. It's such an unreliable thing. But it landed, and now Ambessa is actually even against Renekton at 10 minutes, which is great. This is perfect for the Ambessa.
For another Kanavi kill, getting Lee Sin fed early. We have seen this before.
We absolutely have, and I just love this.
Kanavi
As soon
smurfing
as he
in game
completed
1.
the eclipse, just goes
He is.
straight up towards top.
Ambessa ult
with
landing
that
is
eclipse
crazy though.
reveal.
It just gives
He
Lee Sin a free
didn't
Q hit.
flash that, but he thought he had the ability to sidestep and just couldn't quite get out.
Yeah, I like the way Zeus plays it. He goes point blank onto you. You know, double dashes and slows bin. He's like, I am right on your
Humble Life
face.
cooking.
Now we're going to be able to hit this. And they set it up, and then Kanavi can close. And Kanavi
Drake's
still has his
in
flash
10.
while both top laners exchange theirs.
And it's always just difficult when you are playing one of these early game bully matchups and you're getting preyed on by the enemy jungler because your time of power kind of gets whittled away at very, very quickly. And now, you know, we're 11 minutes in.
Ambessa ult hit penalty to Argentina.
The
What does that
couple
mean?
assists for Zeus have kept them basically dead even in gold in this matchup where Zeus will outscale and in theory should be more valuable in the 5v5s.
They both have
Mention the
Eclipse
fact that
though,
Shun's
right? So
getting less and
Renekton's
less
still
valuable,
stronger.
Right, like being these more damage-focused junglers can make things
4
difficult,
people.
but he is up towards his top side of the map, and he's got friends, as you say, Kobe. Let's see whether Zeus can survive this one. Doesn't have the public
Bye-bye.
execution, but he doesn't want this to be public. That is going to be the
Very
first
easy
kill
dive.
for
Great
BLG,
cross map.
and it goes
Wow,
to
shut down.
The cost
Really?
is going to be hefty on the bottom side. You know, the Caitlyn Karma had already been
Yeah,
doing
they get
a lot
plates
of work
mid and
on
bot.
turret plates, pushing in, using that range, using the double poke. And so they're going to get quite close to the first turret bonus gold, but BLG make the call. Hey, yeah, we are also worried about Ambessa getting out of
It's
control.
okay for
so
HLE. They got
try and
Drake
get
as
that
well, right?
Extra kill.
Yep, going to be able to get up there and get that. Guma getting a lot of gold, though, here. 800 gold ahead of Viper, who did slow down the push a little bit with that cross-map Ezreal ult to clear out the wave. But Guma's already on his first completed item, has the Hex Optics done. And you can see some of these first items really coming in across the board. You know, we have double Eclipse on the top side for HLE. We've got the Cyclo Sword in the Eclipse. And first item also done now for
Yeah, player
Knight.
interviews. If HLE win, we should have
Too much
Zeus.
talk about Dragons, but it is
If
HLE with
BLG
the
win,
first
we should have
two, even though they
Knight.
weren't contested.
Also, big
Which
bonus
is
when
pretty
you
hype.
make big plays like that up to this side of the map is they leave behind extra vision because they just overloaded with 4 people. And so then when you're retaking there as
Nice damage.
An is under attack, then it gives up your next jungle clear. And so they have really good timing estimations now on Kanavi. So BLG do also have the extra
Kanavi took that
information
red.
after the play. HLE, though, continue to stack their dragons, continue to execute their game plan nicely.
Yep, 3.5 minutes, and then we have Soul Point on the cards here for HLE. A 1,000 gold lead is not the end of the world, not to mention the fact that BLG are getting towards the 2-item spike for Viper, right? Wanting to play around, I think, probably closer to 2 items here in this game rather than anything else.
Who got the kill top? Knight got it. It was a shutdown as well. The Victor is scaling pretty well. I'm surprised by the pace of this game.
So good and definitely much better than before.
But I guess they're both playing mage mids.
Takes a very short magical journey and gets the
So
flash
it makes sense in that way.
A little bit of pressure, taking the flash off Lee Sin, the Fed member here on HLE, is going to be pretty valuable, but On just trying to harass him as much as he can.
Mods,
seeing
chat,
if there's a way
reset,
to actually
lock in.
stop that recall, and Zeus just barely gets out on that recall.
Yeah, the Q actually tags him momentarily, but he is able to get back home once again. 25 CS is going to be the lead here, a little bit above that here for Bin. So actually, despite the fact that he died
This
a couple
game
of times
state,
in lane,
I feel like this
hasn't
is
really changed how this matchup has been going in the 1v1.
Who scales better?
I think one of the
I mean,
critical
Cade
things
Karma
about
is
it
pretty good, but
that he was
Ezreal
always
Bard
pushing,
3
so it's not
items
as
is
though he
really
lost a
good.
big wave at his tower on any of these deaths, right? He had actually already claimed the CS, push it up, and then when Zeus died,
I would say both teams are okay. They just spike at different times. I think full 7 item scaling, I think HLE is probably a bit better.
A pretty comfortable
But
spot
I think the
thus far
mid-game
in
spike
the
from
1v1,
BLG is
but
better.
still, I think all things considered,
Renekton
HLE
Ezreal Victor is
super
pretty
happy
OP
with
in
how
the
this game
mid-game.
is going. Guma and Kanavi super accelerated. You use that bot pressure to get the early dragons. It's an infernal soul that will be available this game, and they would love to continue stacking.
Oh, Kanavi has found his old friend here as Knight blast cones his
Okay,
way up.
he can
There's the
solo kill him.
resonating
Kick,
strike to
QQ
follow
dead.
from the Lee Sin. Kicks him in.
Wow.
And he'll just find the kill.
Kanavi is
Second
fathering
grabs and assist
this
with a
game.
command protect.
Wherever he
That was
goes,
all
just
Kanavi.
attacking.
Everything done so well from Kanavi there. You know, dashed out of the gravity field, lands the Q, autos the Gromp to get his energy back, takes it over the wall after the blast cone.
Guma.
Gumayushi gonna have to get out
Flash
of the way
ulted.
of Shun here. We'll
No-
see
no-
whether
no
that
net.
flash is going to be enough.
No
here.
flash
They
on
turn
Shun.
it. He's on a trap, and Shun is able to flip his way out, but Kanavi's
Zeka
going to get
TP'd
there,
in.
and it's
Easy
actually
kill.
Zeka that locks up the kill.
First blood tower goes to
down in the
Bin.
bottom lane, but
So the
HLE are up
gold
to the
hasn't
races
even moved.
in mid.
They absolutely are.
Kanavi
They're gonna go
shows up
Herald
to save
cube
Guma.
as well, with already so much damage dealt to these towers from this Caitlyn, but they don't want to give this up. They're actually TPing back in. They do have double TP available. Bin not coming just yet. Knight is there, though.
Yeah, Kanavi going to see whether he can get this
Gets
smite
the
down.
Herald.
He's going to be able to
Zeka
land
flashes
it. There's
out.
a gravity well.
He needs a W.
Has been able to hold him
Give me
in
W.
solid
Oh,
position.
he gets stunned.
Safeguard gets him over the wall.
Bard
Tempered
ult.
Fate holds him in place.
Shields.
But he's got
Not
the
enough
ball. It's
shields.
actually going to be the death
Shutdown
rate.
to
It does it
Viper is
from Knight,
massive.
So they do manage to get that
I feel like
shutdown.
Ezreal can
Kanavi's
carry this
still
game
incredibly
unless it
far
goes
ahead.
super late.
That's a big one to get, though. And I believe that went to the hands of Knight, correct? So that is exactly where they want their money. You know, BLG, so many of their games, it's always when Knight is fed. When Knight is fed, they are able to retake control. But let's take a look at how it happened.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
he
Guma just
netted
90 caliber
backwards
nets in
onto
aggressively for the
Viper.
trade, has to flash out when
What?
he sees Shun, and then Shun flashes, goes in with the ult, but the early tether from Delight roots him up. Kanavi arrives very
trap didn't proc
quickly.
in time.
Zeka TP's in, they get that kill. And then this is afterwards. You can see Bin had his TP, but decides, you know what, the Dragon, or rather the Herald is already going to be gone.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just gonna
stun
walk
here is
bot.
so nice. He
TP's
gets
up,
the
but him
stun,
and
and then he
On
Bard
able
ults
to
him.
actually combine to
And
take
Orianna E and
down
Karma
Lee
E are on
Sin.
cooldown.
Karma shields expire
So he
during
just
that
dies
Bard
before they
ult,
can
and they're able
they
to
shield
burst
him.
right when he comes out
And
of it.
Viper can carry
Looks
this.
like the Ezreal got the shutdown there. I believe, from the kill
Should?
call out.
What? Oh my god. Kanavi just killed him again.
Absolutely destroy Shun. Now Shelly's getting to work in this
Shun looks a little lost. Kanavi looks like the one who's really dictating the game. Mid-tier 1 dead with Herald. Drake being taken. Soul points for Hammerlife. What happened to BLG?
Will definitely be able to make use of this Infernal Soul as Zeus goes in. With the public execution, been taking a
Kind of hard to win this still, as Ambessa knows, but Oriana's moving, which is good. Otherwise, Renekton could just turn and kill him. But Oriana's here. What the hell? Why are you going in? Bro, BLG look all over the place. BLG look all over the place, man. HLE looks so comfortable.
HLE have set the pace for this game all game long. Kanavi, 3-camp gank onto the top side, and then consecutive plays here. Even after he gave up the shutdown, and Viper's able to cash in on that, they make the Herald play while taking Dragon and catch BLG a little bit off guard. And then after that, the domino effect. You can transition your pressure from the mid lane up to
no mage bot equals lose.
Kill.
And I just love how this is buying time for
I don't even think this has got anything to do with bot lane. I feel like this is literally all to do with jungle. Kanavi's level 3 ganking, he's attacking Knight, he's
that 2-item power spike.
He's second gank top, he's solo killing Shun twice.
Done pretty soon, and then once he hits 3, 4, 5, you know, it just kind of goes up and to the right. Caitlyn becomes such a beast in the later stages.
Well, there are 2 more beasts on the map right now, thanks to our Coinbase Gold Grind for highlighting Kanavi and Shun, and this is the biggest difference from the last time these 2 teams faced off. I felt like Shun was everywhere, suffocating HLE in that first game. Last time, this time,
he might find Knight.
It is Shu on the other foot. Is Kanavi going to demonstrate it right now? Gets the magical journey out of On, and Knight is able to
Top
walk
tier
out.
1 is up, right?
Yeah,
So there's no chase
2
here.
full completed items. This is definitely a very big difference at the moment with the extra Sundered Sky too, and the
Is the
steel
crowd
caps
full,
being
bro? The
completed.
crowd is
It's just
absolutely stacked.
tankiness. You know, this early on into the game,
It goes so far back, it's crazy.
Here, very, very high value out of those.
Yeah, they're super strong, and I mean, you talked about the difference between last series and this series between these 2 junglers. A lot of it is, you know, we saw On and how he was able to get out on the map. This time it was hard because Guma and Delight were perma pushing on bot side. It allowed them to stack dragons, put that pressure on.
Oh, Zeka finds the shot.
Hitting the rocket belt.
He
might have to flash here.
He is held into position. Cosmic
Saves it for really
do
long.
There's the Arcane Storm.
What the?
And
Oh, he doesn't have flash.
Goes over to Viper yet again. Bin now trying to get on top of
No
Kanavi,
Baron for
who
30
does get
seconds.
himself out of the way.
Guma
And
has a
HLE
big mid
without their
push.
mid laner now.
They
Facing down a
should
4
just
versus,
skip this,
sorry,
but they're going to go for the
3
wave.
versus
Zeus
3
just
here
sends
towards this
it.
top side, but there are 5 people from BLG that can
They're
arrive
all
at a
top.
moment's notice. Bin being one of them, but he does back away.
Guma can get mid-tier too.
Meanwhile, they've got Caitlyn just pushing on bottom side there. Guma Yushi playing PvE out in the mid lane. He's going to get the rest of that turret too.
Hang on. Okay, well, can BLG
They
actually
should
find
give this
something out of
Hammerlife. They're being
Shun
really
looking for an
greedy. They
angle
stopped
here,
the
doesn't
first
get
wave.
it
Now they're
done.
trying to stop the
Is in
second
Zeds,
wave.
Trying to soften them up
So
as they go
BLG
for
has
time.
to
The
punish
Arcane
them.
Storm goes down. Yet again, public execution comes in.
Shun's
Shun
low.
is
Zeus
maybe
is
a little bit
kiting,
of
doing
trouble.
so
They
much
haven't been able to
work.
lock down the kills just yet.
Shun had to flash the Q2. Oriana TP on the tier 2. Should save the light. No shockwave for 8 seconds. Gets pinned as he dashes in to try and get the stun. Guma's getting tier 3.
Now he's dashing forward.
No rocket belt. Guma's just ending the game. Oh my god, the crowd is so loud. Don't forget, Soul in 2 minutes for Hammerlife.
I mean, this is fantastic for HLE. There was 5 members from BLG. Yes, they killed the
Danny's
tower. Yes,
pissed.
they got a couple kills, but HLE got one back, and they were in a 3v5. Now the IE is complete. Guma's just farming plates across the map here. And
This
BLG
was so
just committed
ballsy by
so
Hammerlife.
heavily
They
here.
defend
They
top tier
knew
1
they
one
had
wave,
to
and
make
now they
something
defended a
happen.
second wave.
Bin
They're telling
comes
BLG
back.
you have to
He
dive
pops
us.
the ult.
If
They
you
go
don't
in, but
dive
look
us,
at
you're getting
Zeus chunking
nothing
down
for this
Viper,
play.
taking
So
down
dive us.
On,
And they
getting
do.
those minions
And,
low,
and
making it
Zeus
difficult.
gets so much
They
work
do try
done.
delay, try and make it difficult.
Eventually
You
he's
can
going to
tell them
die
the
here,
base
but he
replay,
gets the
the
Fury
towers
Flash.
full
Luckily
health
they get
in
Lee Sin
mid
as
lane.
well here for Viper.
Is continually cashing
So
in,
2
though.
kills is good.
Shutdown,
But
and
HLE was
Ventus
being
as
so...
well. Much more money into this Ezreal, and they're on the Baron.
Lee Sin's
They are
bot
down
side.
to 50% health
It's
so
dead.
far.
It's dead.
On just
It's
playing
dead.
some defense here.
What a
Delay.
call.
Trying to get some vision down,
How
but
did they
he's
get this
spotted.
Baron?
They know exactly what's
Why
going
is
on, but can they do
Kanavi
anything
leashing
about it?
blue?
The answer is absolutely not.
What the fuck?
And HLE's gold lead is starting to dwindle now, and it might be even more at risk as this Baron buff plays out.
Yeah, that's a pretty big play there from
That's a volume
BLG,
increase.
I will say. Baron not that strong this season, but still it is a big deal. Big injection of gold. We'll see if they can actually
took a
use some of
page
this
out of
Baron
T1's
power
book, yeah.
to maybe set up for this next dragon, because that is where it feels like things will be decided. If HLE gets the Infernal Soul, I feel like they have a stranglehold on this game.
It's critical to me, though, BLG with no flash on that Victor for Knight could be critical. No flash on him or Viper.
All that
So
matters
there
is this
gonna be
Drake
a
fight.
difference in safety.
The Baron
for
is a
the
fake
backline
objective if they don't
carries
get this
here.
Drake.
Yeah, it's going to be so much harder again on Guma and Zeka, as you're saying.
All that matters
they
is
both
Drake.
have their flash, so a lot of those key playmaking abilities.
Kanavi's going in.
Wow.
Wow, half of his health
Shouldn't
bar
didn't
with a
press
dissonance
W there or
resonating
what?
strike.
Oriana could have shockwaved on top of
And
Lisa
that's
and
the
just
jungler.
killed
They're
everyone.
going to require him in 6-second time when this dragon does spawn. Control vision does go over. Zeus does find Shun one more time.
Zeus,
He's
you're
got the
such a
defense
cocky
of
rat.
his bottom lane alongside him.
Smite is so important
We're
here.
still waiting for
Caedrel
Knight to
trap
make
line.
his way over, and HLE have started off this
Shun can
streak.
jump the
Zeus
wall.
now slips off
Massive
into the
trap
fog of
line.
war, and there is the trap line. Bin
Wait,
gonna have
Lee
to
Sin-
try and
where's
break
Lee Sin
it
Q?
open, but he's taking so
Oh
much
my
damage.
god!
It's gonna be
Kanavi just trolled!
He's taken everything so far this game.
Nice
Bin
buffer
goes
by
in,
Zeus.
looks for the angle.
Shockwave
Zeus does the same
connects
thing,
onto
the
Ezreal. How did Viper has no flash or what? Back goes Shun. Zeus is going to die. Eclipse doesn't save him. Guma's tanking a Victor ult, but he has so many shields. And he has so much uptime. Triple kill for Guma.
That is massive, and remember the mid lane is so softened up, so Knight actually has to try to clear
Oh,
out these
Guma got
waves
so
as
much
fast
damage
as
out
he
there.
can. Kanavi
Viper
with a
got
huge
caught
kick there
by
on
the
Shun
tip
out of his ult
of the
in on
Oriana ult.
Guma when Guma was low.
So
He
here,
kicked him out of
Kanavi,
the
look at
air,
Kanavi. He's going to
protected his
Q the
AD carry.
dragon.
Yeah, BLG, they're looking to deny his soul first
Now,
thing here.
so now
and
he has
they
no
go
Q.
for on trying to
So he
guard
can't
up the
smite it,
large
like,
clump
properly.
of champions up at the top
Great
side,
Bard
so
ult
they can get the
means
dragon
they can
good
get the
combo
Drake.
with
Viper gets
and
it.
Shun to get that, but then
Does
move the
Viper,
fight as they
did he
turn
not have
it.
E because he
Exactly.
eat the
Guma was very
wall?
well protected,
Oh, he
and Zeus
eat the
created
Ambessa
so
ult.
much space
But he
here
got
for the team.
cancelled on
Gets
it.
in, the Shockwave connects as
Ambessa
well
ult
onto
cancels the
Viper.
arcane
They
shift or what?
delete him. Then you can see Shun goes back over the wall, but Bin is getting in onto Guma, and this
And
is
then
where
Guma
the
just
pick
face
comes
tanks
in,
everything with the
goes for
shield.
ult in onto
They
him.
need
Kanavi says,
Serpent's
"You
Fang."
shall not pass, buddy.
I feel like
Guma
Nafiri
stays
needs
safe,
Serpent's Fang.
kicks him away from his AD carry, and Guma cleans up.
Great kick by
A much
Kanavi.
better looking fight this time around for HLE here in game number 1. 11-6 is the kill score, and only one Baron remains. The Rebel Baron power play not exactly looking fantastic, as my goodness, those damage numbers for Gumayushi. There's a reason why his Caitlyn has been feared all these years, and he's now got 3 items put together, just looking for some armor penetration to finish off the 4th, and he is just going to be a raid boss.
Zeus has been insane for HLE. And
I feel like
his
Zeus is-
targeting and their
he's been
team's
making so much
targeting
space
on
in these
Viper,
fights.
Having said, oh, Viper had just gotten 2 shutdowns and a bunch of extra kills on the Ezreal, and so they just annihilate him at the beginning of the fight. That was extremely well done on the turn from HLE, and they have the luxury of being able to have more chances at Dragon Souls in just under 3
Well,
minutes.
Ezreal needs to carry the game. This is it. I feel like this is where like BLG can kind of fight. They're 4K down, but they have to fight now. They have big spikes. If they lose these fights, the game's over. Because they get so outscaled by Cade and Karma.
Bit of a flank angle here.
Bard ult
potentially
misses.
for Bin as the net gets Gumayushi out.
Renekton's behind, but Guma's
See where this
hitting
crocodile is
Victor.
lurking,
He's
though,
like,
that's the question.
oh my god, the Ambessa.
Gets Zeus into the back line
Is Guma
again.
going to die?
Might be too late
Zeus is
this
going to
time.
die probably,
Viper
surely.
does
Miss
create some
Q2.
distance.
Guma's alive still. Kites all the way to the Victor ult. The Ezreal is cooking. Gets zoned away though. Bin connects. Oh my god, the traps. Guma dies though. Bin gets 900. It's winning for Hammer Life.
But the rest of his teammates are dead.
Dude, they nerfed Ambessa's ult to make it
Guma
harder
dies.
to hit on
Big
the
shutdown for Bin, but it's 4 for 2. Man, Zeus is just going in. Where was Oriana ult?
Crazy finds Viper again.
It is so worth. I mean, even though he's the first one to go down on this side of the map, you'll see the rest of the team winning the team fight because of all this pressure. Look, both carries are running from Zeus here away.
Oh, he just whiffs the
flashes
Oriana
and
ult
there's so much
completely
damage,
on
puts so
Guma.
much pressure, the rest of the team
Guma
just deletes
kites
him.
well.
Exactly. Look how
Zeus
low Guma
sacrifices
was. Imagine
himself.
he's not putting that pressure
And
on
then
the
Kanavi and
backline.
Zeka
Any
clean up the
damage
back
from
line.
Knight, any damage from Viper, Guma would have been dead so early. And look how much health Bin
Man, they
loses
chain
there.
CC'd Bin for
Tether
so long
into
there.
trap, into the reset with that E to get even
Guma's
more
damage is
headshots.
insane.
And Bin almost got 1 shot, but at least got 1 kill back. HLE, though, on soul point, 5K lead, taking away camps. HLE starting to run away with this one, and Guma very close to the LDR.
Yeah.
That's going to mean
It's just the Drake again in 1 minute, right? That's where the game's
game's
decided.
So hard to deal with.
I don't think Bin is going to last that long next time around. I think you're exactly exactly right there, Azael. It's going to be a tough one for BLG to come back in, but man, if they manage to do so, this series could really get difficult for HLE, because mentally rebounding from a series like that can be tough.
I like it, Atlas. You're covering your bases. You're like preemptively, you know, already prepping.
No caster curses from me today, Kobe.
Heartbreak. And I feel like this is such a necessary first game, too, with how the upper bracket finals went.
Still no
and
Serpent's
how
Fang for Nefiri.
BLG were able to
Looks
take
like he's
it,
building
and
Death
how
Stance.
good they looked in their
Maybe
first
Viper's
game,
building the
you know,
Serpent's
versus
Fang.
them. So really nice resurgence here, and strong look in game number 1 for HLE.
Kanavi going for the Endless Hunger, trying to snowball a
Dirt,
little bit
20 seconds
here,
on
so
Drake.
he's not going to go GA.
Kanavi is so strong. Oh my god.
Kill everybody.
He already went first item Eclipse, which is not necessarily the most normal. This is
well, he just into Guma.
Fate connects onto 2. As the gravity well goes
Oh, the
down
Q
at
flash
the same
didn't land.
time, Kanavi not taking too much
If he got the
damage
double
just yet.
stun there,
Now
they would
Zayas
send it.
has made his way in. That
No
big
flash
shield
bar,
from the teleport
no Mikhails.
on him now. It's 1 second until that dragon does come up, and Kanavi is already
This dragon
there.
is going to be so hard to fight
He's
for
looking to try and take
BLG.
that one down while
It's
everybody
so
else
hard
is
to
fighting
fight
over
this
the
Drake.
mid lane.
They see
Bin
nothing.
making his way in, looking for an angle towards that dragon pit.
This dragon's dead,
BLG
isn't it?
should be able to get over here, but there is the Q
Wait, they're
landing.
turning?
Kanavi obviously is going in. Zayas holds the dragon aggro. And as we can see, that dragon so
Oh my god, there's no way! How? Lee Sin had Q on the Drake! How does he steal that? That was like impossible to steal! If Kanavi didn't turn on Renekton, the Drake was dead before he even gets there! Zeus was screaming to finish it! Oh my god, look at Zeus, he's just saying fucking do the dragon, it's free! Oh my god, Lee Sin has Q on the Drake!
I think it was 1390s. Yep,
Oh my
1390
god,
goes over.
that is
Perfect
unacceptable,
smite
by the way.
Instantly there from Shun. HLE could have played a little bit slower, try to keep it higher health, see if they could bait him in.
Oh
then
my
push him
god,
back
that's
out.
unacceptable.
Instead, HLE just made the call.
HLE
We're
just
gonna
need a
burn it
dragon
down.
and the
We'll finish
game's
it before
over.
he gets here. They are not successful in that. Viper took the last one. Shun takes this one. Back-to-back soul denials by BLG. Keep their hopes alive.
Okay. Not to be that guy, but if you're looking back and you're like, the damage lost by Kanavi taking the Q outside the pit onto Bin when they're coming over
that guy, but I'm about to be that guy.
Yeah. Did that damage loss mean the timing that should needed to get in there? Because it was so close at the end. Regardless, though, it makes the game so much more exciting that they don't have the Dragon Soul yet. And BLG, they keep them in this. I mean, Shun keeps them in this.
All right, Bin has
with that smite.
Death Stance.
Well, the Baron up and available, maybe something
I still
that
think the
HLE
scaling
could
on
look
HLE is
for,
too strong.
For their next sort of objective to go for, but it looks
No
like they're
Serpent's
not
Fang
all
for
that
Viper
interested. Maybe
yet.
they're on your side of the fence. There's Zale saying that it's not exactly all that important to pick up the Baron, and maybe starting it and tempting them to go for a contest is what HLE have on the mind.
Yeah, they're going to look for the turn. I mean, just committing to Baron is so dangerous. The risk versus reward can be quite difficult. They will be
They
spotted.
see it, and you're
Guma
quite low. You're going to have to
took a
peel
pretty
off
big
this.
chunk from that ult.
Yeah, hit 3 people actually. High value on the
Well,
True
Lee
Shot
Sin has healed up
Barrage
to
as
full.
BLG are in position.
K-Tool's
Ace in
on
the hole
Ezreal.
just going to be thrown over to Viper
Barriers
as he makes
it.
his way in as Guma finding these
They
headshots
stop the
and
Baron.
on. He really cannot be tanking those.
And they go for mid
HLE
push.
have backed away now though, and BLG going to do the same thing
And
as they
Best ult
slink into
was
the fog of
used.
war on their side of the map.
And the thing is, Kanavi has so much sustain, they can just do that, and then they get the inside route here. It's a really good rotation from HLE. They draw you out of your base, so now your inhibitor is defenseless. They just pull off the Baron and then go take it. Really nicely done from them, because they know that BLG are going to have to take the safe route over
I mean, mid inhib is kind of useless, but still.
Side, and then they just run straight through mid. Really intelligent call.
Yeah, really just nice macro plays, right? They're not going to commit
It's
to the
something.
Baron. They're not going to do anything crazy. There's no opportunity to turn, but they get the edge on mid lane. The earlier pushing from Guma paying off there. And Viper going for the Serpent's Fang tech here against the Karma. There's obviously Safeguard shields. There's Orianna shields.
I think
there's
Shun's building it
shields
as well, right?
With the Drakehound step from Mbessa. So is going to get some value.
They're going to get
on
as
this,
many
but it's
Serpent's
interesting
Fangs
that
as
the Ezreal does
possible.
it
There
instead
is
of
so
Shun,
many shields.
because you do get less from a range.
Every champ on their team has a
And
shield.
then you look over at the mobile turret that is Guma with the 4-item Caitlyn here. Those headshots are certainly going to leave a mark.
Yeah, he is definitely not leaving anything out when it comes to damage. He's just building as much of it as he possibly can. Might be stopping by for like a Guardian Angel for his next one. Or maybe he just goes BT or something like that and just tries to keep up the pace.
Blue buff contest.
Kanavi, once again, looking to try and be frustrating here in the enemy jungle.
Magi is on Zeka, giving Knight a taste of his own medicine.
But he decides against it.
I think in the all-in bot, Zeus loses. Look at Renekton. He owns Zeus right now in a 1v1.
It's not a dominating position. I mean, Kanavi does have this big lead, but he is not on a Guardian Angel. If he makes a misstep, if he gets caught, and he could get burst down, right? You know, this is not that more
That's the one lane that's winning. And Bin's sitting on an Elixir of Wrath, which he can pop at any moment. He's actually kind of strong.
Too. You look at Knight, he's relatively strong here. 3 items on the Victor.
Yeah, BLG's not that weak, you know.
I mean, we'll see.
Nefiri has Serpent's Fang in base.
Kanavi is also level 17.
Yo, I think BLG is not
weak. You get a lot of health from base stats too, especially the later levels.
This is a pretty strong BLG.
So level 17 Lee Sin here is the same level as both solo laners on his team, and the extra shield, you know, with the Hex Drinker.
I mean, he's strong. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I'd be a lot more scared if Zeus had that gold, right? You know, Lee Sin with that gold, very powerful, but Lee Sin is not the same.
Yeah, the Lee Sin gold lead is kind of fake. It's like a Hex Drinker Caulfield's lead. It's whatever.
If there was a place you'd want that gold to be in your BLG, well,
Shun is almost 16.
There.
This is really winnable.
Well, HLA now just going to push out that mid lane. They've got supers
I
moving
think
their
because
way down.
Caitlyn doesn't have GA, I think it's pretty
point,
winnable for
Zeus in
BLG.
the top lane trying to get that wave pushed in at the same time, and HLA just trying to get them away from this Baron pit once again. But with this
The fact that they
slowing
haven't
down,
gotten
like you guys
Soul
are
yet
talking
is a
about, it's gonna be
crime.
time for
If they
Knight
don't
to
get this
more
next
and more
Dragon
damage.
HLE, I think they are
And HLE, I think
absolutely
you're gonna have
trolling.
to try and find an angle
They
for
need
a
this
battle here.
Drake.
8 seconds on the
They
Dragon.
should
There's a
still be a
teleport
little
from Zeus
favored.
looking for an angle towards Knight as Kanavi
Knight, no
doesn't
flash.
get the Q. That's a blast cone though.
Oh, he
It's
missed.
Public Execution is not going to land this time. Knight takes the ace in the hole though, and there's
Q
the
hits
Q
though
from
from Kanavi.
Knight
Oh,
gonna
the
get
kick
pushed
doesn't
away,
kill him
but
because of the
stun
locket.
comes in from the gravity
And the
well,
heal.
Knight will survive.
And now they're going to lose the
BLG
dragon.
now just trying
Oh
to
my
rush down
god.
this dragon, and it is gonna be
And they just
secured.
tried to shockwave to steal the dragon.
3 dragons.
Oh,
As
Handelife is
HLE
trolling.
just didn't quite have a plan for
They're
taking
getting
the
pulled around the map.
Complete heist, Atlas. I mean, Knight barely lives. Zeus finally
Now
doesn't
BLG
even
have
mess
3
the ultimate.
Infernal
And
Dragons.
BLG, they stop another soul.
I mean, Knight played that very well to get out, and also credit to On. On had to run over
God,
to the wall to get in
HLE,
range
please,
for
man.
that heal. Otherwise, he
What
is
are you
dead.
doing?
Gets the heal, barely is in range. Zeus trying to force here.
Yeah, they're going in. On takes a magical journey to get himself out. As my goodness, that was orbital strike landing onto Shun there in the jungle, but he does survive for the moment and is looking to go back. But this might
It's
be
a Rage
HLE's
Baron.
chance to grab
But
themselves
Shun
a
is
Baron.
low, so I can see
What do
it.
you do about this Caitlyn? It does so much damage.
Ezreal
Going
ult.
now on the Baron currently,
see-
and
it's
been
free, it's
looking,
free, it's
but they
free.
can't
Oh,
get
God.
in. Zeka zoning them here. The
All right,
Orianna doing
HLE.
so much.
She didn't even need
One
to use
more
the shockwave
dragon.
in order to do all of
One
that
more
damage
dragon
with
chance.
the command attack dissonance combo. So the Baron will be taken here by HLE. Finally, actually getting themselves an objective here on this map. I feel like it's been about 15 minutes since we've seen them really take anything outside of that inhibitor.
And we'll have to see how much they can get done with it. Obviously, great sieging power here with the Orianna, zoning with the ball, with Caitlyn pushing forward. But there is also powerful
Guma should
wave
have
clear
GA
on
in
the other
base.
side with Knight. So,
Right.
you know, Bin is going mid, trying to push
Zeus
this out
takes a bit
before
of
they
damage.
Baron buff up
Viper
those
trying to land a
super
little bit of poke.
minions, and Viper kind of just threatening with
That
poke
Serpent's
on the
Fang is
side,
fucking
while
OP.
Knight is just trying to thin that wave as best as he can.
Yeah,
Guma's
Bin doing
stepping
what
up
he
to
can
hit
in
the
mid lane
towers.
as well, dealing with those super minions that are making their way down. Guma gets a shield from Delight.
Viper's
Teleport with the
cooking.
shield.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Bin can really
gonna make
one-shot
his way
Zeus
to
here.
level 19 on the Crocodile. Zeus could be in so much trouble. The ulti comes
Oh,
in.
he's dead.
But it's
Oh
Shun
boy,
that knocks it
HLE
out.
run!
And now the
Are you
Dragon's
in?
going to be avoiding
Kanavi
him,
goes
but
in,
it's now on cooldown.
gets
Gumi
stunned though.
in so much trouble. Bin
No
gets on
GA on
top of
Kanavi,
him.
he kills
Zeka's
on, it's
taken out
useless,
as
it doesn't
well,
matter.
As they do kill on, but they don't really care
Zeka's
about
dead,
Nagumichi.
big shutdown to
He's gonna
Zeka.
have to
Guma's
be the one to make this one
1v4,
work.
gets the auto attack, no Mikhails. Oh my god, BLG are actually bringing it back.
Trying to keep them at bay, but he is just as
This
supplied
Serpent's Fang
with only
value
open
is
a
so
Baron. At
OP,
least
volume
BLG
increase.
can't get a Baron or a Dragon because they're not on the map anymore.
The Serpent's Fang value is so high.
This game, and it's time for some Bin highlights. He teleports.
This
a short
Ezreal is
distance,
cooking,
but for the shield
and the
for
Renekton
boost, and
is
he
so
gets the flank
strong.
off. They burst down Zeus.
That TP
they
was
make
OP.
The flank, they make the collapse just when then they need it to crush the siege of HLE.
And it was such a good team play because it was set up earlier by Viper getting poke onto Zeus, who was on that side. Viper was playing the angle so intelligently, not just playing from the base, playing
I
on
would
the side,
love to know
landing
Serpent's
Q after
Fang
Q,
value.
Getting poked down time
Oh
and time
my
again,
god, this game should have
softening up
ended
some
10
of
minutes
these
ago on
members.
Drake.
And then it's Viper flashing away from Kanavi as he goes in. Zeka's Shockwave only connected onto the Bard as well. And here is that TP you're talking about, Kobe.
Here he comes. He's boosted up, coming in. Renekton finds Zeus, and there's there's the combo you're talking about. So much damage. They instantly delete him. Viper and Shun follow him, and then finishes behind you. The giant crocodile flashes on your carries. He goes for Guma first. I was like, what are they going to do about this Caitlyn? He creates so much space, and then Bin, the follow here as well. He's got the minions to work with. Slice, Dice finds another stun onto him. Just engage after engage after engage from the crocodile, and he's able to pull it off and set up the team to take all these kills.
It's just so well played there from Bin, and now Bin has a GA. And that is a big problem.
Yeah,
this guy
Viper
is going
and
to be
Bin.
tough
Oh
to
my
deal
god.
with. He's level 20 at this point in the game.
Oh my god.
That gold lead for Kanavi.
The 3 Infernal Dragons are actually doing a lot of work as well. HLE is still... Like, HLE scaling is good, you know, but...
And we'll see if BLG can
no GA Lee Sin, no GA Ambessa yet.
If BLG end up getting Dragon Soul in this game, it's actually going to be crazy. They've denied so many here from HLE.
Oh, there's going to be a psychotic fight on this Drake.
That came through,
and I don't think... Does Zeus have GA for this Drake? I don't think so, right? He's so far behind in gold.
This comeback
No, he doesn't.
To Atlas's earlier attempt at
anti-caster
cursing, it would be devastating, buddy.
Yeah, maybe it was a prediction. I'm getting a little bit worried now.
It was the reverse anti-caster curse.
Oh, no.
And it would also be Infernal Soul if BLG take it.
I think HLE just need to protect
Infernal Dragon,
Guma.
Infernal Soul, which is so much additional
But for the first time this series,
from a team that is
BLG have first
really
setup on the Drake.
difficult to deal with here. And now the pressure feels like it is on HLE. This Dragon means soul for either side, but...
Oh, the shockwave doesn't
Kanavi, big play onto Ezreal. Nice Bartle. But 1-for-1 is so... Oh my god, On went in to try and save him. Kanavi saved the game. He trolled the game a few times, but he saved it now.
There he finally shows up, but the party's over.
Yeah, he wasn't there because Kanavi started.
They don't
the
have
party.
Smite
He
now though,
hosted the party
HLE,
in
and
mid-lane.
BLG do.
He went before
It's
BLG
4v3. Zeka has TP.
But the question is, can they even
You
get the
don't
Dragon?
have
Because
Smite,
they have no
though.
jungler. Shun is still alive here.
Oh god, he just jumped on a trap.
A little bit early into the pit here. Shun is
Dead. Look at Bin. Look at Bin. Gets Guma. Nice Mikhails from the light. GA. Knight and Bin. Bin surely is just dead, right?
Not with a whole lot when he makes his way back. Gets this done.
1v3. It should be Infernal Soul. Humble Life get it. Bin's calling Knight to base and clear top.
That trap from Guma was game-changing.
Great trap setup by Guma. He knew that the Fury wanted to jump over the wall. Kanavi, man, you didn't see his camera there. You only saw it for half a second. But he looks so stressed. Kanavi looks so stressed. God bless, they get the Infernal Soul. It took them 20 minutes longer than it should have or some shit.
They are making him work for it, though. HLE, they finally claim it. The last
What a play by
Dragon,
Kanavi.
they do pick it up. Here's another look
Catches
at Kanavi
Viper.
playing it, though.
This
He
is
sees
criminal by
He
Viper.
hits the Q and he's like, we are full sending. They go in with the shockwave here. Viper's going to be able to get away from it, but Kanavi just follows. Uses the Warthog
Ezreal
in
doesn't
the
have
kick
flash, and he's playing like that.
Zeus, and even with the attempted denial on the Bard ult, they just kill him as soon as they get out.
But buying that little bit of time was pretty critical because it allowed them to kill the jungler back. It allowed them to get into a spot where you thought maybe they could actually contest this. They had that
All right,
jungle advantage,
back to
even
live.
though they
Game's not
were
over.
down a man, but HLE played
But
it well,
HLE
played
should
it
get
smart,
Baron pretty
killed
free.
off Shun and took that dragon.
That's why these games are so fun to watch. Both these teams with that killer instinct of just full send it. They see the opportunity, they strike, and it is game-changing. Dragon Soul now for HLE. And guess what? Guma's almost full 7 items here. Just need to upgrade.
the Caitlyn is so broken.
One more, assuming it's the GA.
It
instead of
should
the
be
Death
a
Dance.
slow walk home win.
QSS,
Where's Bin
so,
TPing? Top.
Really worried about that potential tether, about the traps. There's
What?
not that much CC, but Delight and Guma
Was he scared
have
of, like,
been
a
making his
Baron
life very,
or
very
something?
difficult. Always Delight is in position, lands the tether, he gets trapped, he loses all his health in that combo. So it's
Well, Zeus can push bots for free now.
QSS, and we'll see if it makes a difference in these upcoming fights.
Yeah, it feels like a lot just for traps. It's basically just
Still no
for the
GA
traps.
on that
Otherwise,
Ambessa.
other things are just holds. Yeah, exactly. The tether to come through as well from the Karma. So Bin knows his job. He needs to kill the bottom lane. What tools does the bottom lane have? They've got a trap and a tether, and I need to deal with it. He's at least able to do that. Problem is, things are getting more and more difficult. The GA has just come in.
Guma is 7 items.
Gumayushi, at least for BLG
7
fans,
item
he's
Caitlyn.
not going to get stronger than this. However, he is exceptionally strong.
Yeah, the problem
That's
is he probably
fucking
doesn't
crazy.
need to be stronger than this.
No!
I think this should be it, right? Guma just pentakills him now.
Kanavi and Shun just playing with one another.
Zeus is still pushing bot.
These death races, of course. Kanavi
Bin doesn't have TP, right? Oh, nice sidestep. Great movement from Guma.
His whole health bar in damage.
Bin no TP. Zeus is just ending bot.
Fishing for angles. And yeah, they're looking to take another inhibitor. Remember, there is only a naked inhibitor in the mid lane. They could take all three while HLE also takes
They're going to trade Baron for Zeus.
Sending 3 for Zeus. They're going to lose the Baron. They have to get this kill.
Well, can they actually do it as the public
Lancey
execution gets
the
Zeus
stun.
in there? He is likely to fall down, but they
Yeah,
take
it's
the
Baron
Baron
for Zeus.
as a response, and now BLG need to buy as much
I think when Zeus was getting collapsed on and they knew that they were getting Baron, they should have just tried to TP to his team.
Abuse that fact.
4v5.
BLG with the extra person here.
HLE needs to be careful. I mean, Guma is so strong, but it is 4v5.
All he had to do was flank, kill multiple people, and burn Guma's summoner spells, and then flash on him and kill him as well.
I wonder if BLG are going to try to wait for the GA on Ben. Will they decide to
Oh
send
my
it
god,
without
Guma's
it?
damage.
HLE are just
And the
forcing
shields
issue.
he's
They're
getting.
taking all of these inhibitors. They're not
It's triple inhib.
allowing them that luxury of waiting for the GA.
Zeus is going to have his
No barrier on Viper. Guma lifesteals up a lot. Bin on the side, still 20 seconds. Guma's playing very aggressive here. Very aggressive. He needs to be ready with the Mikhail. Oh, he flash bin slash. Oh, and the shockwave gets on. Oh, Guma just plays it. He plays the game and he plays it in your face. He dares you to go. GA proc. Where's Zeus? He can TP in 5. Shield. Guma healing on the minions. Viper gets him. Kanavi trying to get Viper back. No GA on Kanavi. Oh, he tries to snipe the light. He can't get him. Zeka finishes him off. Zeus rocks up like, hell yeah, we did it, guys. We got that fight. And then they end it. All right, I think Humble Life should have ended this 20 minutes ago, but it didn't slip out of their hands. Humble Life's first win against BLG in the tournament in Game 1. 3-0'd last time.
What do you got?
I got an HLE 3-1 on the books right here.
What a start to this fight. Completely controlled early game from HLE, and then things go completely off the rails with BLG going back. Guys, what do we think?
Actually, no, BLG got, HLE got 1 game last time, right?
What the hell did this man just do? That Lee Sin just tore BLG apart.
It was 3-1.
Not only did he run the early game,
I just remembered
he then failed to secure 3 Drakes in a row,
Trundle
but
draft.
then he absolutely
Into Skarner.
won the game with this pick.
I mean, just such an incredible
Night
play
Spell.
to find this in the clutch moment. Remember
I mean,
that
still,
BLG
Game
managed
1
to
win
fight
is
their
pretty
way,
big.
Scrapped their way back into this game, but Viper was such a key part of that. Even after a difficult early game, he was always just throwing down damage, gives his own life.
But
to
I
make
think that
play
this,
happen.
like,
And it
Kanavi
feels
smites
like
are
this
pissing
play
me off.
is the final moment where finally HLE seeded or took full control of this game. You said, Kanavi, look, this was the dominant early game we wanted to see from this player, but it goes all the way back into draft. The trusted him. You saw the hover on the Nefiri. We're all like, uh-oh, we're not so sure about this one. The Lee Sin, a huge confidence pick, and he absolutely delivered.
And you saw it in our HyperX Reflex replay, how strong he was on that Lee Sin. And look at the difference it made. When this man isn't under pressure from Shun and on what he's able to achieve. Gank after gank in the top lane. Play after play.
Yeah, I will say,
to kill
Kanavi trolled the
backline
smites, but he
of
did make some
BLG.
pretty big plays.
This man
Like, he
has
caught
just
Viper
put
to save the
nightmares
game.
into the LPL
And he does
fan.
get pretty big leads in the early stages. I think Shun really needs to get better early game plans to shut down Kanavi. But maybe he just didn't expect Kanavi to do those 3 camps.
I do want to praise the improvements on the side of HLE, because Zeus was talking about the fact that what didn't work out last time were the drafts. The fact that they couldn't read BLG. I love the way they stepped in here and adapted onto this one.
And I thought the drafts were such an interesting mind game, because we were trying to predict these picks coming through based off of the previous series, and we're like, this is a
Guma,
zigzag, or this is a
52k
bell
damage
angle,
dealt.
and they kept going back. So like the early Ezreal pick was potentially a denial from Guma trying to
It's so weird to say Kanavi was like inting and carrying at the same time.
Scaling mid lanes, meta top lane picks. It was a
Chat, I go to the toilet
very
real
2
quick.
months ago draft.
Really quick, I'll just run to the toilet.
Felt very arrogant
And
from
then we lock it.
This is not
Hold
what
up.
they won within the last time these two teams faced up against each other. They took that losing bot lane. They didn't have the matchup that they wanted against the Orianna in the mid lane, trying to go for this 1-3-1. I think they have to go back to that style, that work that you were just talking about with those mages in the bottom lane.
I completely agree. I don't think they gave themselves enough agency. When you look at that mid lane pick for Knight, Victor Oriana, you're just trading waves back and forth. And bot lane, again, we have to talk about the bot lane of HLE. We thought that this might be where we see the big difference, but they do exactly what you need to do with Caitlyn Karma. It was textbook League of Legends. The spice was Kanavi coming in, making those plays on the top side, but they get pushed. They get Drake. They move top side. They get Herald. They take every little early advantage away from BLG and stop any of these plays from ever happening. On just wandered around the map doing nothing for 12 minutes.
Guma Yushi was the egg on the ramen. He really was for this one, you know?
We wanted to see adaptation on the side of HLE, and it's amazing to see the difference that a couple days can make here, and that crowd cheering and roaring for them here in Daejeon. HLE is up 1-0 against BLG in our MSI Grand Finals. Let's see what happens next.
The TFT Open is coming back to Vegas. I just hope there's no conflicts.
Why would there be?
We're bringing the first North American Regional Championship to Vegas.
So excited. Cool model.
Thanks, it's extremely fragile.
Where's my TFT Open?
And my first ever NA Regional Championship.
They've combined
into some sort of
Convergence Fest? 2 games in one place at the same time? Can we do it?
We have to.
Convergence Fest, TFT Vegas Open, and the Riftbound North America Regional Championship, December 11th through December 13th, 2026.
They're playing a game on the stage right now. Huh? Is there crisps? Oh.
Tired of the off-season.
They're playing a game right now on the
Worlds is
stage.
over?
It's
Fear
like, you know,
not.
where it's like word.
Nations Cup, where players speak
And if they
from
get it
their
right, they
clubs
get a
and
t-shirt. I don't know if you can see it. It's actually kind of hype.
every limit imaginable. Will
I wish they showed it on
South
the
Korea
fucking
turn
stream.
every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year
was kinda
is
baller.
not to be missed. Esports Nations
Someone
Cup
got like the hardest one
2026.
right.
See you in Riyadh.
You don't know? You know where it's like a word rhythm game. You know, it's like it starts with like shun, and then it makes a noise. And then the next round is like shun bin, and then it makes a noise. And then it's like night shun binge, night shun. You know what I mean? That one. You know that game. Hello. Are you fucking trolling me? Another fake story by Caedrel. Okay. Another fake story by Caedrel. Nah, I'm getting question mark ping. It's way too hard. I'm actually gonna crash out. Bro, I can't open this packet. I don't get it. Even with my teeth, I can't open it. Mitsuko, can you open this? Am I stupid?
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life.
What?
Every
How did you do
frame,
that?
Every stat,
Wait,
every decisive
that was
play.
clean.
In
Yo, thank
partnership
you.
with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and
Oh, that's pretty
fans
good.
can focus on the moment.
That's pretty good. That's pretty tasty.
Where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built
Snackies.
and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die.
You're weak? No. I weakened it for her.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse.
How do you eat
maybe
this
it's my
without
armrest.
making a mess?
Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative.
How do you eat this without making a mess? I don't get it.
Home or training room settings.
I'm making such a mess.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
What do you mean you would do it at home too?
Red Bull gives
Yo, this is kind of good. I don't know what this is. It's like dried noodles, chicken barbecue flavor. It's like eating ramen cold, dried without the soup. Or like noodles. And on the bottom right, it says, okay, so yummy, with a thumbs up. I believe it. I believe it. You had me there. First, open the package, then squeeze it. Oh my god! Wait! You're supposed to squeeze the package. I was eating it like an ice cream, bro. I was just chewing through it. You're supposed to put it in the package and break it. Oh, I get it. And then eat them like that. That's crazy.
하나생명 e스포츠 준비됐나요? 좋습니다. 자, 그러면
I was just taking bites through it.
한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. Let's go! Let's go!
Hey, this is the game they were playing. Her sign says Caedrel High. And she won a mouse pad.
아주 특별한 마우스패드 드리도록 하겠습니다. 하나팬 한번 가볼까요? 준비됐나요? 좋습니다. 자, 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다. 오렌지 준비됐나요? 네. 자, 그럼 오렌지 팬분들 다 같이 응원 한번 보내주세요.
주세요. She said 주세요.
오케이, 문제 주세요.
Shoot. I had that.
Let's go!
Damn.
One more time!
Hey!
Congratulations! 좋습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 1세트 팬 이벤트는 마무리하겠습니다. 2세트 때는 더욱 재밌는 이벤트로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 이따 뵙겠습니다.
Hey! W. W. What should I do with it? A gift for me. Aw. Yo, she's giga hype, yeah. It's true. Yo! Wait! Korean XDDer is here. Shout out to Korean XDDer. He got me some gifts. He got me a Pokemon Pikachu keychain, some multifunctional vitamin D, and an LCK player commemorative silver card.
He's taken everything so far. This game as Bin goes in, looks for the angles. Zayas does the same thing though. Public execution, and they take down Viper. Their former AD carry now lying
What
on the
is
floor.
in this LCK 2026 player card pack? Oh my god. I feel like there's one card in here and I need a sleeve. if I'm going to open it.
MSI finals. That game was
I need a card sleeve.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Should we unbox
to
it?
the MSI 2026 Grand Final, where we do have a different team up 1-0 this time around in this matchup between Life Esports and BLG. BLG seeing whether they can pick themselves back up and bring this to a best of 3.
So,
First of all,
so
Korean XCDer, thank you so much. You're the fucking GOAT. Thank you so much for these gifts. Big kiss. Everyone W Korean XCDer in the chat.
Is so good.
Let's rip it.
Or Viper, you need to be able to dodge
I ripped
those.
it.
I think if it
I
was on
ripped
a
it.
mage, he would get hit
Wait,
by them
the
more.
draft hasn't started. I'll move to the draft when it starts. Okay, I'm not going to look. 3, 2, 1. Chat, who is it? Oh my god, it's Pays! Yo, that's a big pool! Are you fucking kidding? Wait, that's a giga pull! Pays! Oh my god! Yo, that's fucking cool as shit. What a pull! Are you kidding?
And much more decisive, but I felt like when HLE were able to win, it did take that extra
Yo,
time. I feel like
that's a
BLG's
Titan
ability
Hollow. That's gotta be a
ride
Titan
snowball
Hollow. That's a
is the
giga
difference
pull.
between these two
Yo,
squads.
W Korean
And if they
XCDer.
can get
Much
off to a
love.
good start once again,
Much
then
love.
this
Yo,
could be
Pays,
the
my
difference
goat.
maker.
And I do think
Let
that's
me
why it's
put
so
that back
important
in
that
the
HLE
sleeve.
actually did get it across the
Oh
finish
my
line,
god.
won that game, was able to secure soul.
That was
Because
fucking
if
wicked.
you lose a game
Yo,
like
W
that
Pays.
when you are that far ahead, that is a tilter for sure.
All right.
And we are seeing early Vayne ban, Poppy ban.
What do you got
Jace
for me?
ban, no Camille ban just yet.
Jace banned by HLE because BLG has the first pick.
Ban the Vayne, because we have the
BLG has the first
Jace
pick.
and Vayne both out.
Yeah, the Jace feels like
Rise
a pretty,
ban makes sense. Oriana's
understandable
out.
ban, just
Cassio and
into,
Ivia are in.
Both of
Zeus,
these
but it's
doppelgangers.
actually, yeah, HLE that do ban it against Bin this time around, as HLE will be on our blue side to start this
Vi
one off,
ban.
as the Vi has been a bit of an obligatory ban. We did see it come through the last time these two teams met, and even though HLE didn't quite find the victory, the Vi was a problem.
So Camille is still up and available. We'll see if they do want to ban it out.
Yeah.
Has been getting
I think they will ban
quite
Camille.
a lot. It would open up, for that possibility of the Camille bot lane. If it does,
Unless there's like
get banned here, and they're taking a lot of time. HLE trying to decide what they want to do.
yeah, unless there's another
And they
champions
have the
ban,
same
which is
repeated
Vayne, which is
Kobe
Nar.
of,
Vayne and
the
Jace are out. It's the same as last game.
indicating that they
But
are
Poppy's
gonna be
banned, right?
Trying to go for a Nar, so
So
instead they
Camille
leave on
Prio is
Camille,
pretty
they
good.
do take away that Nar.
Have you guys been fans of the Cassiopeia and trying to combo it?
I
with,
hate first pick
other
Jarvan.
LSE stuff like Jarvan
I
with
hate it.
Cataclysm and
However,
Miasma in there?
Lee Sin and Neferi are out,
Or you
and
kind
so
of
is
worried
Ezreal.
about mid laners
So it
that
helps
don't
a
have
little
their
bit.
own safety of dashes.
But HLE right now
really like it, but I
can
do
get
think it's
Ziggs,
also based
Camille,
on how
Wukong.
safe the other team
1,
is,
2, 3.
right? If they have
If they
low
want it.
mobility carries,
And I
you
think
throw
that would
in
be
Jarvan,
fucking
and
broken.
then Miasma comes over the top, then it's usually just
Unless
down,
Viper,
right?
actually,
So I think
into
I don't
Ziggs
love it
Camille,
just as, like, slamming
does
it down, but I
BLG
do
play
really think it's
Talia
quite
Leona?
powerful based on what your opponents
And
have.
is
I
that
love
scary?
picking it away from Viper so he doesn't pull those shenanigans again. And so
Is
maybe
that
Zed
scary
could
for Ziggs
consider
Camille?
it for that reason, but
If it
picking
is,
into a Jarvan doesn't feel fantastic.
Then they-
I think the Camille's got to be the
they need a
at the
quick
forefront
pivot.
of HLE's minds right now.
But what I was going to say is that Viper brought out the Talia as the answer, and I've been loving the bot lanes that
There's the
attack
Camille.
and not the Camille pairing.
I
right?
think like
If
Talia
you do
Leona
Camille, you can go things
would be
like
pretty scary.
Talia Leona that we have seen before,
Yeah.
and really
He's
just
right.
attack that Camille. Anytime she hook shots, Unraveled Earth, you get stunned up by the Leona. Leona much more tanky than the Camille, and you can just
Like
kind of
Wukong on
focus
3 is always the
making
option because you'll get
Delight's
jungle on the wraparound
life
anyway.
really, really difficult. And so that's kind of what I'm expecting again, because Viper was fantastic on the Talia when he brought it out last time, and I just felt like Delight never really got to play.
If they don't go Talia Leona, what are they going?
Camille support, we leave bottom lane.
Well,
if they pick Talia and they put Talia in bottom
they
lane,
could go
all right, I'm
Cassiopeia,
out.
but I
I'm
don't
gonna
really
go
like
play
it.
with Kanavi, so that's what I will expect, depending on what Kanavi's champion is. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
they're
we'll,
going to go Cassiopeia.
see it imminently
They're going to go
here.
Cassio bot
But
flex,
if
yeah.
you get
It's
Kanavi
not bad. I
comparing
don't
with the
personally
Camille,
like it.
That is the way to take
I feel
over
like
games right
Cassio
now
is just
jungle
really
support.
outranged this
And
game.
that's that Cassiopeia with Jarvan Cataclysm I was talking about.
Yep.
It is a really good combo.
And it could be bot or mid, right? That's the thing, because
Shen into Camille is not bad.
That is fantastic.
I do like Leona, but
into
Shen's not
the
bad.
Camille. Shen support also very good into the Camille. I love these drafts that are attacking the
into the
Camille.
Miasma.
Exactly.
And
Taunt,
here I think
then
Wukong
also,
is a good
Miasma
fit.
comes down, and you have the
Syndra.
parry zone during Hail of Blade,
I mean,
and also the empowered Q that comes out from
can
Camille.
Guma play
Shen can answer so
Syndra?
much
Can you
of
double
what you
flex
can
it?
do, and like you
Because
said, people's
Syndra's good
answer is
into
then gonna be,
Cassio,
all right,
but
well,
it's
I'm just
bad
gonna
into
roam. Guess
Jarvan.
what? Shen has Stand United,
And they
Shen
can still
match
put
that
Cassio
pressure on the
bot.
map, so I feel like when the tournament started, I was thinking Camille.
So I think Wukong. Oh, Kiana is Kiana's kind of crazy. Kiana's good into Jarvan.
There's also so much flexibility from BLG. So we're looking at
Kiana is good into Jarvan. Wukong is also good. But yeah, if you're a Kiana player, that's not a bad angle here. All right, in terms of bans, where do you target?
I just think that
Jax doesn't feel like a good ban. I mean, Shen is a bit scary as a support because if you have a good side laner, the game can kind of slip. So like Akali and Jax are a bit annoying to play against. They ban Syndra themselves.
You have so much mobility and you have so much burst damage to play into it. Kiana and Camille, that is a recipe.
Are they going
for death.
Sylas
They
on 4?
delete someone instantly, so
I doubt they're blinding
we'll
Sylas.
see. You have to be very quick
They
when
can flex
Team United to
Cassio mid
protect
and
that
fuck the
person if
Sylas,
do
can't
find
they?
them, but adding the Camille onto the roams early with the Kiana, I do like the game plan again from HLE. And so we'll have to look at, you know, what are they going to be able to get for their mid lane? They are currently respecting the super flexibility of mages that does exist.
Yeah, Annie's
as
not a
well,
bad ban.
for Viper.
I mean, Annie, Galio, TF,
the Syndra again this
they're
time
like good
around.
playmakers.
Last time it was banned in the first 3, but they're going to still get it
What the fuck do you pick on 4?
The thing is, you know, if they are going to go
A
Cassio
mid
bot,
that's
then
ideally
Yoshi
mobile
needs to get AD somewhere, right?
and
Jace
can
is
play into
banned,
Jarvan Cassio.
Dara's banned, Renekton was
Ari
played,
is
and
not
Bessa
the
was
best.
played, Vayne is banned. A lot of the
But
meta
Lissandra
AD
ban makes you
talks
think they're going
are
Ari.
already out. There are always angles to go, like Yone and things along those lines.
I think
You
he
can
wants
get
Ari.
AD elsewhere,
I think
but
they're
it
going to
is
ban
gonna be a
Ari
lot
here.
harder
And if they
as we
do
go
that,
further
I
into
think
the
he needs to
draft
go
find AD pairings elsewhere.
Yeah,
And,
the
they are
Tristana
really
is an
assuming.
option, I guess.
TF blind.
Lissandra banned out,
Yeah. Yeah, they feel like that Cassiopeia
If
should
not
be going
TF
towards the
blind,
bottom side
then
of the
maybe
map.
like a
One more ban
Swain
here
flex.
from Daney, as
Or
the mid lane is getting very thin.
That being said, you know, if
They
you're
ban
going to spend all these
Akali.
mid lane bans for HLE,
I think Ari
Knight
is
could
just the best
play
pick. I'm not
the
sure why they're
Cassio
banning
main, that's not
Akali.
really a problem, and you could
Unless
just
they're
play an
scared of like
carry.
Aurora, but
But of course, you
no,
know, that
that doesn't make
Cassio
sense.
Shen combo really built to make the
I think
Camille's
Ari
life
is
very
great on 4.
difficult, so, could be a little
Surprised
bit
they didn't
tougher
ban
in
Ari.
that 1v1 on
I
the
feel like
bot
Ari
side,
ban
but clearly
on 5 there is just good.
for HLE. If the Ari gets locked in, you have
Unless
Ari,
like
Camille, you have
Knight wants
Kiana,
Sylas
so
here
much mobility,
and just
you
play
have that
Cassio
follow-up
bot,
from
Knight
the
goes
Ziggs,
Sylas.
throwing that Mega Inferno Bomb into the back line. Guma was devastating on this pick
And that's his
against
angle.
Lion yesterday.
Because
was just killing it, got
the
very
only
far ahead,
picks
and
into
his
Ari are
ults were doing
Sylas.
50, 60, 70% of people's health.
Cassio can go mid.
HLE plan here again. Lots of playmaking.
Rumble
to put
blind is pretty
pressure
good, but
on
Zeus will be
low
fine
mobility
into Rumble blind.
champions. So the Cassiopeia may be under attack fairly early on. Definitely
Zeus is going to have to go
early
Cassante.
score roams there at level 3 from bottom lane. Jarvan with Rumble.
Okay, they're going to go
the
Cassio
classic
mid and
combination
Corky
there,
bot.
so they're
What?
just gonna pick that up for Bin.
Oh, that'd be an interesting one, as they are considering some AD carry options for Viper. Try and get some of that AD damage like you were talking about.
Let's
As soon
go
as the Rumble
Sylas,
was
no?
covered,
Yeah, you
I was
know.
going, yeah, it's got to be something to do some AD.
There's your Tristana Atlas.
Yeah, well, there's that one.
Looks like they're
That
going an AD
means
carry
things
bot.
could get weird,
Wow,
but I don't know
so
whether we're
second
playing
game for
Rumble Shen
Viper,
in
he's
the
playing an
bottom
AD
lane.
carry.
That would be strange. So
No
there
mages.
is a Lucian to be locked in, so
What top
Lucian
laner
Shen
cooks
down there
here?
on the
I feel
bottom
like,
side.
nah, Yone top sounds kind of troll. You need like a good AD bruisery. Olaf, into Jarvan is bad. Swain, Yorick. Ooh. Chat, ads are going to run. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tail on our Twitch Prime, subscribe, and support the channel. You have someone who wants to back the game, sounds big kiss. I have to run the ads, and the game, someone who get ads for the next 30 days of all the international gameplay around the world. I'll see you in a sec. I don't mind the Yorick. I feel like that comp with Ziggs and Ari, it needs a strong AD bruiser. Olaf doesn't really fit. Yorick's okay, but Ambessa, Renekton, Gnar, Jace, quite a lot of them are out.
Team fights are actually slowed down.
So, yeah.
Because I have a feeling they're going to be
And
over
Camille top
extraordinarily
into Rumble is
quickly.
kind of
There is
unplayable.
so much burst damage out of this squad, and if they don't manage to kill their opposition, they basically die immediately, which could be a little bit of a frightening prospect here. Bit of an all-or-nothing draft.
All right, well, game one started off pretty slow, but then it turned into madness when HLE dropped the ball.
Magnifying glass on these supports.
This game, I think, is going to start off pretty fast.
To the first game of the series that
When
we
you have
saw in the
Camille,
Upper
Shen,
Bracket
and
Finals,
Kiana Jarvan,
whichever support
you're not
does
farming.
have the bigger
You're
effect
farming champs, in my
early
opinion.
on the map is just going to fully accelerate their team and boost them to success.
It's going to be interesting, you know, and it's also one of these things where HLE, when you draft for these types of compositions that are so good with that one punch, just deleting someone, Camille ult, Kiana ult, Ziggs ult, everything thrown to the backline, they really do excel around a couple items. But when you get to later and later stages and the luxury items start coming through and all of a sudden there's Azonia's on Cassio, there's Azonia's on Rumble, there's a GA on Lucian, there's all of these additional tools, it can become really, really difficult to actually find that correct target and still be able to win out on the fight. So BLG will be looking for that.
Let's boot it up.
Hearing the fans, there is not an empty seat here.
Yeah, it's sold out.
Convention Center. As the Hightings and the Gyos go at it once again.
I'm just eating some nuts.
HLE seeing whether they can get to match point. BLG wanting to settle in and stretch this series to be only a best of 3 from here. Could be their opportunity to do so. As Knight is now moving over.
Ari gets an electric proc.
Plating does have the Foxfire there, so evens out the trade.
I think this matchup is a bit annoying for Ari.
Use of his Deathfire touch.
I think Ari is going to need like a mid gank. I would love to see some early ganks from Kanavi after level 3.
But another Foxfire trade, as you say, and we're going to have opposite starts for the jungles again. So going to be very interesting because the Yorick into Rumble matchup, if they do have Kanavi applying extra pressure up there and get Zeus into a very good spot for his split pushing later on, then that could be another avenue to try and pull them across the map. You want to open up the map here, and then it gives you all these chances for Camille to just jump out of Fog of War and have Ari and Kiana burst damage and get those picks that you're looking for on HLE.
Yeah, Lucian Shen does sound kind of strong early.
Yorick into Rumble really does
with like PTA and Shen. Just Shen as a champ is just
all these great enablers, people who can attack.
Level 2 does so much damage. Look at Jarvan.
A 3-camp gank again.
3-camp gank from Shun. Bro, is this series just going to come down to who ganks level 3? Can Zeus level up and 2v1 them? Oh my god, he failed his flash. But he's okay, I think. Let's see. Oh my god. Zeus! Q! Oh, he's going to get the Q off. Zeus gets the kill back, gets the first blood, gets the Rumble flash. He's just going to TP back to that top wave and push out. If he flashed a little bit better, he was just out because he would avoid the knockup.
And so, yes, he does try and go over the EQ.
But I think he's trying to flash to get the minion there.
But still is able to
look how many rats he has.
Feels
like, what was he, how many fucking rats that for?
And Ben was not able
just
to
jumped
flash
at
the
him.
mist. He flashed after he was hit by that E, and once
and then we see the edge of the rift.
All the ghouls are going on you. He had a bunch summoned.
Yeah, I think the good thing for HLE is if you like contextualize the comps, Rumble Cassio, double AP solo lanes, so Yorick's itemization slightly easier. And Rumble Cassio aren't really side laners. They can play side, but they can't really like punish side. So the Shen ult is more for team fights. So Yorick this game could have a lot of fun on side. Zeka just skill checked Knight, and Knight failed the check. That is a really, really ballsy play. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice taunt flash from on.
The favor is returned as a teleport comes in from Knight, makes his way back.
TP back from Knight.
So fun to watch. Punch right
Zeus,
back here.
no potions.
On is able to sit him down. So during the celebration, immediately get the counter kill onto Kanavi, which results in counter jungling on top of it, and does mean that Shun himself is going to have a big advantage. 2 kills plus the extra little steal away.
Yeah, the Kiana being 0-1 is kind of sad.
And you see, walking back out onto the rift now,
kind of sad for this Kiana.
Is very light on camp, so has to get this
volume increase.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's just such a good punish from on. You see this brilliant play from HLE, but double flash were committed, and they instantly punish it here. And On now hanging around.
Are they going to 3-man dive B?
3 members from
Look at BLG, they read it well though.
Yeah, On doesn't quite know, does now find out that Delight is in the area.
They see all of them top.
Spotted moving towards that top
Camille
side.
has passive shield. On no flash, he has heal.
Keeps himself alive for now. Hook shot comes
oh my god, Delight just inted it. It's winning for BLG, surely.
On just looking for his target. The
but first, on the move is Zeka. No flash though. Wow. Bin's going to live or what? Zeka gets the kill. Doesn't level up. He's far from 6. Delight trying to run. He has flash for the EQ. Flash is early. I think Delight into that fight.
Yeah, Ben says you're not getting out of this one. I don't
think you
care
can get
if
this
you
wave.
have
You're going to
Zeka
get dove
roaming
in.
up first. He forces the play. They get the extra kill.
Delight's
on
kind of
BLG,
useless in these
and they
fights.
push them off the tower.
Exactly. They get those extra wards because not only do they get the kills, they deny the wave.
4v4 top, minute 4.
If they get a play, they push them out of their own jungle
We
here.
are fighting.
And that is fantastic for BLG.
Yeah, great play for BLG. I think Shun is just
slight
really
advantage
strong
on
in this
Money, but
fight.
let's
Level
have a look at
5
this again.
Jarvan
And
with
again,
double buffs.
You're going to see the Canton recall here on the minimap, so Ari's
So
going to be
strong.
the first one to roam up.
Can Camille
So
E
they
off
make the
Yorick
call
wall?
here for HLE.
Probably,
They're
right?
like, yeah, we're going to scrap it out, even though
Can they
BLG
play on
got
that
the early
interaction to
damage
kill
on
Shen?
him.
But then Ben has this overheat, just goes in onto Zeus. Kanavi clearly trying to help him out, but Kanavi's getting focused down by On and Shun. And I thought for a second with the scrap shield that Zeka might not even be able to finish off Ben. And when Knight arrives, another
not sure how
flash
much
has
terrain
to
it
be
counts
forced.
as.
They push it in, they deny it, and that man is locked in.
Bro, when Bin's locked in, he
does
starts
that,
shaking.
You know you're in trouble. When Bin starts vibrating.
What the?
Oh, On, speaking of which, is just going to be backing away. Hextech sweep just to try and soften him up there as man.
Oh god, he's ulted Zeka.
There
This is
are
a dive, no
things
flash.
Here in this top lane, and Zeka is going to show up as well.
Charm
They're
missed.
looking for the rumble, and they will be able to grab the kill. Zeus
Doesn't
walks
die to
it
the
off
burn.
at the same time.
What
That's
is
the
happening?
BLG looking
What
to
is
turn up.
happening?
Zeus gonna have
We're
to deploy his
4v4ing
mating to try
top
and help out
for
his
6
teammates.
minutes
He's
straight.
going home, looking a little worse for wear.
Atlas, if you lose round 1 of the top lane fight, you just enact round 2. They go right back there.
Meanwhile,
They started
in bot lane.
themselves again, first of the play this time, and HLE do get the kill unanswered.
And it was so costly because Bin wasn't able to actually fight that wave, thin it out at all. He couldn't get 6, right? So the earlier 6 there from Zeus, he has the push. Bin had to wait at his tower. The fact that you get dove with a fat wave at your tower, he's 27 CS.
Oh, that mid wave
at
sucks.
6.5
But he might,
minutes.
and he's not going to get the cannon either.
Man, yeah, and all of those minions got wiped out, so there's no way that he can really get himself back. It's not like, oh, well, I'll pick up this fat
Well,
wave that's
both
coming
80
up.
carries have
That's
TP.
all you're really getting.
Both
as
80
we see
carries are
right
clearing
here.
the waves.
As Zeka sidesteps the flag and drag. Nicely done. Doesn't quite find the charm there, but getting himself out of danger is the most important thing. And the amount that HLE have done prior to Stand United, prior to the equalizer,
I would
and these
presume
ways to
that this Yorick
manipulate
Rumble
side lanes
matchup
and create advantages for
is
yourself
hardest
has
for
been
Yorick
very
early.
important because it's from now
And
on
so he's gotten
that
through the
things
worst
get
part
more
of it.
difficult. When
And
that
now he
level
just
6
becomes
comes in
this
from On,
unmovable
and when Bin is
tank.
able to just wipe out waves with
When
the
he gets
equalizer.
Triforce and a bit of
It's
MR,
funny to see how
then
much
Rumble
of a
just
battleground
dies.
Top lane has become. It is bot lane that is the island this game. They're
Yep.
just peacefully farming, chilling out down there because both teams know how
Yeah,
critical
Zeka
this
wants to
top lane
roam top
matchup
there and
is.
dive
If Zeus
Rumble,
gets ahead, it's
but he
so
doesn't have ult up
problematic
yet.
for Ben.
Oh, Gumiushi just going to push Viper back and gets himself over the wall. That is going to be first rate going over to BLG, though.
Plus, we've had this discussion too, and I really like talking about the reason why we have so much support roaming.
Man,
now.
oh man.
And we saw it again.
Oh, Helen gets the flash. Gumiushi struggling
He
a little
should
bit
ult the
here in this
wave, no?
1v1.
Before he
You get
bases?
it super early
Oh,
on,
it's a
of
small
course,
wave, I
because
guess.
the mages can be self-sufficient on the bottom lane. But also, I feel like the support role quest is the fakest of quests. Literally, at 3 minutes, it turns off the minus 25% golden experience from minions in other lanes. And so at level 3, you're like, great, I've got my
We're
ticket.
all top
Let's
again.
go on the map. Let's go top lane. Let's make these plays. And then
Maybe
it's
Zeke's
also the
ult this
role that
wave
is
or what?
best
No, he's
suited
close.
to abuse comeback experience. Look, Delight and On are level 4 right now, but as soon as the average
Yorick's getting
levels
grubs.
of the minions
Yorick's
of
getting
your opponents
grubbies.
hit level 6, you start getting
They got
big
one.
comeback experience.
Konami had to
since
smite,
you're the
though.
lowest level and so far behind.
Oh my!
Now looking for some angles here. It's the Supreme Display.
They just butchered the engage so hard. It's so winning for BLG. But they're stuck in the ghoulie wall.
But it's not quite doing
Shun
enough
ults,
here.
no
Zeka
flash,
just
Rumble
gets
ult
himself
rains down,
out
everyone's
with
TPing in.
that Spirit
Nope,
Rush.
no,
Shun
just
getting a nice
Guma.
knock up there. Zeus running
Guma's
out of
here and they're
bounds,
gonna lose.
turns up.
Oh, the big charm! Delight turns it well.
Everything, but
He
goes
dies,
down.
saves the rest of
Finds the
HLE.
twin fang to
Guma, nice
answer
movement,
it,
dodges
but
the
it's
Casio
rolled
Q.
for
The Jarvan
Camille
EQ is
so
going to come out.
far.
No, it's not.
Shun looking a little worse for wear, and Gumiushi is now here to throw these bouncing
Oh
bombs
my
forward.
God.
The grubs should be taken here as
HLE
On is the one
butchered that
actually
engage
finishes off
so
that second
hard.
one.
It's huge for BLG. I mean, they've got an
Camille
unanswered Lucian on
and
bottom
Kiana
side,
tried
still
to connect
pushing.
on Jarvan.
Viper got another minion wave there,
And they didn't
almost
get
was able to
either.
the second turret plate.
Yeah, exactly. Being able to just soak up that golden experience on that bottom side is going to be able to base here.
Or was
PLG
it Shen?
had so many members of HLE low, but not the damage
Kiana
to finish
flash
them off. It
E
didn't feel like the damage
ulted.
was coming in at the same time, largely because Lucian is
Look at
bot.
Camille on the
This
side.
Petrifying Gaze looked like it was going to be
It was
so
on Jarvan,
impactful.
right?
Get a multi-man stun.
Oh, if he
Ben
waits
is
for
very
the light stun, it's a
Viper
one-shot.
is not there, and they just didn't really have anything behind it.
But he doesn't, so Jarvan just reacts, and then he happens to flash the Camille E as well. I think Kanavi's just 1 second too fast.
Fighting right back out here, and BLG Shun with the EQ back inside.
And I gotta say,
Guma saved this play with his TP. If Viper had TP or Guma didn't have TP, this play is giga losing.
In between everyone there. So if he had the equalizer then flashed in, I think he could get 2-3 kills potentially. If he had been a little bit closer to the fight, obviously he had to move down from top lane and could have had that equalizer during the petrifying gaze. Also could have been a couple more kills, but just not there. Right place, right time.
Could have even got it in that corridor as they were trying to escape as well. And I was expecting Bin to just kind of kill everyone in that moment.
Well, Viper got 2 plates vault.
So it was just Delight that did fall down. But 3 deaths for Kanavi.
Wow.
It's not the same game as we saw in the last one. He's going to have to
They really want to click on Zeus.
Out onto a good position on this rift. Maybe this is an opportunity to do so as he blast cones over, looking for Shun, who's 3-0-3, 100% kill contribution, and has been everywhere here in this game. This is a really impressive bounce back here for the BLG jungler. Just shows that that first game didn't really tell the whole story.
And while Shun is, 3-0-3, you look over on the other side, it's 0-3-2 in jungler. They have basically
BLG
the same
might
XP
be a
and the
little
same
too late
goal,
for this.
So Bin in trouble again.
Yeah. Put into that goalie wall as the
Oh my
goes
god.
down and Kanavi does not
The
get
Kiana does 100 to
takes
0s
up the
him.
turret just enough
Shun's here.
once again.
Hola!
Shun
Boom!
needs to get in there. The Cataclysm goes down and does shut down Zeus
Bro,
once again.
look at the
How many times have
game.
we seen you dying for
It's
a turret
just
plate, buddy?
perma
There
fist
you
fight
go.
top.
Shun's able to get in range for the dunk. Wait a second. Another culling comes out. Viper trying to keep that pressure on the bottom side.
Yeah, Zeka looking for an angle towards On here, or is maybe On looking for an
Charm
angle
missed.
towards him as the charm goes wide. Nicely played by this Shen, actually, as the
Nice
upshot
on the
does
side.
get proc. Nice stun coming out from Kanavi defensively.
Kuma ulted
So we
the
look
wave.
here towards this bottom side, things still remaining difficult for Gumayushi. Does not quite have his first item completed just yet. Shun
Zeus
getting
is gonna have to
himself
go
out of the
mid.
way. And VLG
Zeka's
might
gonna have
actually
to
get
push
some free
out
time
top.
with this outer turret in mid lane. Look at all that crystalline overgrowth that has already built up.
Yeah, Knight going to get a little bit of gold there, but the item completion looking pretty grim for Bin up on the top
I'm not going to
lane.
read
He
the score.
rushed the steel
Nope.
caps. Triforce is now
Nope.
done for
Hell
York,
no.
and this is such a huge spike for this champion in the 1v1. It's already been very, very difficult for Bin. At the very
It's
least,
been
the main's on
difficult for
cooldown
Bin.
for a while because he did die, so that's a little relief.
All right,
of
Knight's
pressure.
even in gold.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking
Even though he's
at
down a kill.
what is still going well
Nice
for
CS.
HLE, it is the solo lanes. It is Zeus and it is also Zeka, because Zeka, with the early Dark Seal and now completing Malignance here on Ahri, that could be the hope for them, is these solo lanes. Because BLG, they've got their gold lead, they have their first dragon.
Kanavi still farming.
and it
Level
feels
9
quite strong
Kiana,
for
pretty
them,
good.
but we'll see what
And
Zeus
don't
Zeka
forget,
have to say about it this time around.
Kanavi has fucking hubris.
Kanavi's gone for an interesting build to start this one off as well. Not too perturbed for about the 0-3 start that he did have.
Hubris.
No, not at all. I mean, you are going this item. It's kind of the same thing as Viper. It's almost like they're expecting it to be, a really aggressive game. The Gluttonous Greaves coming through for Viper, but they've just been peacefully farming in the bot lane.
You're a
This
floating
item
head.
is
No, I'm
very
not.
good if you can get all the stacks, but in pro games, in my experience, almost always when the pivotal fight happens, they have like no stacks. And I just feel like in those cases, it's not very valuable. Whereas there's tons of offensive pressure, he might need something like steel caps to survive.
Well, second Drake now being taken here by VLG. Is Delight looking for a bit of an
Level
angle.
6
Miasma
Camille,
now
no
on cooldown
Edo.
here as Knight gets back to his
On.
teammates. They
Just
look for
flashed
Kanavi.
and taunted
Supreme
away.
Slave talent onto
But they
Shun.
missed
Mega
Kiana and
Inferno
Zigzal.
finds absolutely nothing, and Shun locks down that second dragon. It's an Ocean Soul this game.
What the fuck?
VLG still thinking about trying to find an angle here as HLE pretty
Yeah,
healthy.
Zeka invested the ult.
as
They want to
look
fight.
try and respond. But Gumayushi moving on over. Should be able to get some damage on this turret at least.
So it's interesting. They're going to trade mid-prow for bot-prow. Viper's like, fine, I will just go push bottom
Knight.
lane down here and over the wall.
Gets one. Taunt. What the? Shun just queued to us. What the?
As now Shun's in trouble.
Shun had a
Kanavi
fucking
trying to
flag
find
down
that
from
stun.
earlier.
Doesn't quite
And he
get there.
queued and took the flag
I
by
believe
accident.
had the,
What the fuck? Did you see
the
that?
water picked up as now Zeus, Morning Mist. He seemed to be magnetized to Bin so far in this lane.
Absolutely has. I mean, it's just that one for
God,
one
both
at the end
teams
of
just
the day.
wanna
Knight
go in
definitely
there, but they
hoping to
both
get
whiffed.
4 members, and ends up being that trade. The Protoplasm Rush.
Wow, that was good movement
Okay,
from
on the
Zeka.
way
I
should
actually
be
think he
okay.
could have would have had the
Protoplasm
flash
Rush
there.
is now complete for On, which obviously is a very effective item, but against these kind of teams,
Kanavi,
I
what are you
always
doing?
really think you should be going Locket.
Oh, Kanavi gonna have to flash to get out of the way of Bin and Shun.
What are you
Does
doing?
quite find the stun, but it's not quite going to
Zeus
work.
wants
as
to
they're
base.
Stand United from On as he joins the party. Flash out
Oh,
of the way.
they
the
lost
taunt
Zeus
there from
flash
Zeus.
and the wife and
Has to use
Kanavi
that
died
and
and
loses his
Kanavi
jungler.
flash.
4th death here for Kanavi.
Yeah, Kanavi down. You're talking about, well, he can definitely get punished, and very, very squishy. Does have to burn the flash and still dies. Is very
Zeus
devastating
wants to
for
base
their
TP now.
playmaking ability, and they invest a lot of people on top side to do it, though. BLG sending multiple people up onto the top side, and there's actually no response though. So it's very nicely done because Knight can just soak up the
Is he
minion wave
diveable?
in the
A bit
bottom
hard
lane.
without
BLG
Jarvan
for
ult,
that
right?
play, they don't lose anything.
And Knight getting gold is just so problematic. This champion Cassio can get so damn tanky when you get a lot of early items, you get accelerated, the early Roa can build defensive items very, very easily, and Shun gotta be a bit careful.
Yeah, there's the flash in, and Shun's put inside the Hextech ultimatum. Supreme display of talent
One
comes
for
down
one.
there as well, but Gumayushi,
On
the
no
first
flash.
one to die.
Resets for Ari.
Might be picked up as well, but even his able to
Harness.
get so far
Been
away
TP'd
from
in.
this fight.
Knight TP'd in.
gets there,
Kanavi's
and
rooted.
now the ground is
Grounded.
on Kanavi.
Dead.
He tries
Viper's
to
here.
escape, bounces over the wall, but it does not matter. HLE
Trying to run away. The E
Zeus
slow.
trying to turn it towards Viper here.
Oh my god, the
wall,
predict
he's
charm.
into the-
Is it
the
enough?
goalie wall as well as Shelly gets involved, but Viper will survive.
No flash
this
on
one,
Zeka. He's
and
gonna have to
now
TP out.
making his
Viper
way
TP's
over,
out.
and a teleport out.
Zeka's gonna have to
from this
TP out, but
Lucian
On might
HLE.
catch
He's
him.
all right. Zeus lasting a long
Oh,
time, but I
dodges it.
believe he's dead as well, as
Zeka.
Viper gets
Oh
in
my
there
god, he
and
just
helps
dodged the
Bin take
taunt.
the kill.
Yeah, Viper,
Shen
I
was
think,
dashing
going
on the
for a little bit of
minimap
a
onto
TP
Ari.
flank there as HLE committed in, but Viper
Shen
had such
was-
a good angle, just deleted Guma.
Oh my god, he just one-shot him. The bomber flashes the Cassio Q. Big shutdown to Guma. Big shutdown. Oh my god, this game, 26 kills.
The teleport right
The
back
fights
to
are so
mid-lane,
back and forth.
then against the wall, you can't dodge that. Guma
I wish
blows
we could
him
see
up.
the replay of
Has to flash
Ari
away, though,
TP
'cause
out.
Knight was
Oh my
waiting in
god.
the brush on the control ward as well, and the action just continues here.
That was within
I mean, Guma
millimeters.
quietly now is 1.6k up. This guy is getting so fed. He's done his Shadow Flame, his Ludens, and just kind of sitting on that tier as Ziggs players love to do.
I think Guma saved
so
it.
Much damage. He's been
Bro,
going for these
Kanavi's
fully
Kiana
offensive
is
build.
not sticking
I'm
on
assuming
anyone.
He's going to be going straight
These
towards
ults are
the
just...
death cap once again. And that is so frightening. We can see this fight. The initial engage from HLE looks pretty good, but look at Viper on the side. This culling just destroyed
Jarvan EQ's out.
Guma.
The
He
charm
basically
misses.
soloed Guma down.
Guma's dead.
Knocks him out of the air.
Yeah, Guma down, so they get the shutdown there.
TP comes in from Knight and Bin. They just shred the Light and Kanavi.
With the protoplasm, and so
Look at this
BLG
turn.
are able to
Oh.
run them down with the
We're on
Cassio
Baron.
DPS.
We're going again.
Just continual uptime, and now we're right back at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, Bin has ult. And Guma has no flash.
Possible to get in. You can see it's pretty difficult.
Oh.
These bouncing bombs hitting two people every single time.
Guma is doing so much
BLG
poke.
have had enough. They're getting out of here. Shelly is there.
Herald for HLE. Dragon in 50 seconds. Yo, go round 2 on Drake.
Or
Or
down to 20-30%. He's just got to leave.
Yeah, the poke damage. I mean, the extra range.
Go
of the
round
poke
2 on
damage
Drake.
is what's going to be very dangerous if they can't get like a good Lucian culling or something from the side of BLG. And
are you
Guma's
good,
able
Sally?
to
No, I'm
get a
going
couple of
schizo.
those to land.
Did I say Baron?
That
I
is
said
gonna be
Baron?
free objectives, and so push on the top side here from Zeus. He wants to
Sorry.
get in for the turret
Brain
plating
fried.
again.
We'll see whether On actually decides to go for anything, but you can see in our Coinbase gold grind, Gumayushi
They gotta fight
incredibly
Drake.
far ahead.
Zeus
of
doesn't have
Viper here,
TP.
who was actually doing a lot
I
of
guess
work
Bin
in the
doesn't
laning
either.
phase. It's just a couple of these fights that have gone the Ziggs' way.
Why are you in
I
black
just
and white?
worry with On not going for this more supportive itemization, not going lock.
Sorry, I don't know why I said
Champions
Baron.
like Viper, like Knight. There's so much AOE coming through, from
'Kay.
Kanavi, from Guma, and I feel like
Cyclo
you need every
Sword,
tool possible to keep
Hubris.
Viper alive.
I
If
mean,
he's the one getting dove.
Kanavi just needs to stick a
Guma
fight. He's
literally
not
told
level 11.
Caedrel,
He's
"I
so
hate
close
mages
to level
bottom,
11. If he could get level 11, it would be
Ziggs
fucking
is
perfect.
the mage that he smashes with, and we'll see how much of an effect this
He's
damage
so
is gonna
close.
have because Dragon
That was a
started up and they're
fancy
pulling
E. I
him
like
over.
that.
It's catch-22. He hates mages, but he loves winning.
Yeah.
Herald
and
used.
Also, like the 80 carries
Who's
that he's
driving
best
the
at
Herald?
are
Go on,
kinda
then.
like mages as well, like Jhin and Varus, right? Like you're mainly doing skill shots
It
and all that.
probably
business.
goes mid.
So I think it's
Someone's gotta
somewhat
drive it,
strange
surely.
that he's so good at it, even if you may not necessarily like it.
Culling
okay.
used.
Zeka getting
Zeka
culled
no TP.
momentarily, down to
This
almost
is soul
50%
point.
here. This would be soul point.
Herald
for
crashes
BLG
mid.
if they're able to get this dragon.
Zeus is one.
does
Zeus
go
wants to
down. It's
push
in an
mid.
annoying position, but BLG haven't taken
Zeus
damage
wants
just
gold.
yet, and yet
He said, "I'm not
Shelly
fighting
is
Drake."
just getting some work done
Can
here
Kanavi
in
steal
this
it?
mid lane.
Wait, he's
And the poke
TPing in
damage
now?
of the Shun
What?
is starting to add
Oh
up.
my god,
It's going
Shun.
to be the dragon secured by BLG, but they cannot keep Shun alive.
They
and
got
now
the Drake,
rest of
though.
BLG are running for the hills.
Oh, the
Zeus
flash route. He
just
knows Knight has
flashes
no
on
flash.
top of
Wait, that
puts him
lasted
into
not
the
long at
goalie
all.
wall.
The
And
slow from the
Noxious
E.
blasts are coming down, but Zeus looks to be ignoring it
Big taunt from
completely.
On.
The taunt does come
Oh,
in
big
as
ult
well.
from Knight.
Some
Gets
damage is
Kanavi.
coming in. Bin
Delights
gets in
E
there
gets
with the
flashed
flash,
over.
but
Kiana ult
BLG
techs onto Viper.
They take out
Tries to
the
get him. He
Rocket
dashes the
Kanavi
EQ from the Kiana.
Extends a little, and now on taking a fair bit of damage. The bouncing
Oh, the little
rats.
rats.
Now the ghouls to chase him down.
It's 2 for 1.
And not going to be enough to take down
Bomba.
the here as the bouncing bomb will be avoided.
It's a bloodbath, and in the end, HLE are able to chase them down afterwards. BLG got to Dragon Soul point, but at what cost?
Yeah, cost them a lot here as they do focus this down. I mean, they were going for this mid lane.
Dashes out.
They got multiple charges.
Rumble came down.
In, but didn't have his flag and drag to get back out.
On's getting chunked out.
He has the TP
He's
shield.
Bin's trying to slow down Zeka.
For his team to be able to move forward constantly.
Where did Bin TP?
Yeah, I mean,
people are saying Bin TP low. Did he
cage
flash
very
TP?
quickly.
Oh my god, he flash TP. Oh my god.
In the middle of that, I think an accidental press.
I didn't even see that until the replay
shield,
now.
But, it looked rough.
But then Kanavi also
Oh my god, he flashed TP. He's fat fingered.
So he doesn't get the damage, and he goes down too.
Look at Guma's damage, holy shit.
Players on both teams
he fucking fat fingered.
The bloodlust and trying to chase for those kills, and in the end, it's the safe people like Guma with the bombs that do the most damage.
Exactly. Everyone's just fighting like crazy people, and Guma's just sitting there.
Was it Bin who had the issue with Rumble? I swear, I don't know if it was Bin or 369 or there was like an issue with Rumble for one of them.
Towards this mid lane, and I feel like this game.
Look at Guma's items. Almost has the Rabadons.
And what they can do. Zeus just a brick wall in this front
Almost
line,
has the
Rabadons.
Rabadons.
And there just doesn't seem to be enough of
now
an
there's
answer
26
when
kills in the
Yorick
game.
gets
W
this far ahead.
Salimath.
He did this in the LCK. He's one of these players
no
that
Roa proc
makes
for
the
Knight
Yorick
yet.
look completely broken if he gets any sort of lead like this.
Yeah, when he is teleported in, he has created a lot of space for them and presence here with the Yorick, but they actually
obviously HLE's in a winning position. Oh, he cancelled him.
Oh, Shun gonna have to flash. The flag and drag was interrupted as Zeka looking for
they
an
do
angle.
have soul points. I mean, Ocean Soul this game, I guess it's nice for
HLE
Cassio.
in control, they do have this 3K lead, and they have a super fed Ziggs who almost has a death cap, but BLG are on soul point, and Ocean Soul, some people love it, some people hate it, but it is still a lot of value here, especially against the poke that's going to be coming out from Guma. And we can see Viper now on 4 stacks of the gut and the squeeze. If you get an Ocean Soul too, maybe you can start to shrug off more of this poke. And so that is
Viper's going the Cleave
goal
Revolution
here for BLG is just continue playing for the Dragons, playing
He must have
for
saw
the
Berserker
soul,
do it yesterday.
and it's going to be up to
Deal.
HLE to try to deny it, because last time they were trying to do kind of both,
I didn't
right?
see that
They
light.
had the double charge with the Herald. Zeus was farming plates mid. They weren't really set up early enough to contest the Dragon itself.
Kanavi
They were
is
playing for the
1-6-7.
towers and the fight
That's
after.
crazy considering the game state.
All right, now
BLG have the
just
kill
getting
lead.
A little bit of homework done.
But HLE have
Some
3
vision
towers
around
to
that
0.
Baron pit that has now
Like the Ari
spawned.
Yorick are just deep
Been up for
pushing
a couple of
sides.
minutes time here is On taking a lot of damage. The Shen, you're talking like Protoplasm Harness is really good for like efficient stats, but he's still a support, so he's not as tanky as Shen's can be. And that poke damage coming on through from this Ari as he looks for a bit of an angle from the Fog of War is pretty scary.
Yeah, all the
Oh, Charm
dear,
into the ult, into the Ziggs ult.
Zeka is going to land
He
on the
lived.
here. He does find the
He lived! He lived that! He survived! Oh my god, can they base and go Baron right now?
Bit squishy, but he's got an R button.
Can they go base and go Baron right now?
United, it makes the difference, Atlas. They don't have enough
Yeah,
damage
Shen
to
ults
get
in and
through
heals.
to kill
But
Knight.
oh my god, that
Knight
was with a
survives,
Ziggs ult as well. Did the
and
Ziggs
he
ult tag him?
returns the
It was
favor
late. I
with
couldn't tell if it got him on the outside.
Very fast Stand United and the heal coming
Can they
through.
go Baron?
And Knight is building quite
20
a bit
seconds
of
on Zeka's
HP,
TP.
has
He
the
won't have
upgraded
ult.
Merc Treads. He is not easy
Wow,
to knock
Guma
down.
stopped them from doing Baron.
BLG
I
were
think they
thinking
realized
about
the
it, going
Ziggs poke
towards
is
Baron,
just
and
too
then you
much.
realize, all right, well, Guma is still alive. This is going to be very difficult to do it in his face.
Yeah, I mean, I
mean, it is a tanky Cassio. Mercs, Roa, Rocket Belt. He's also 2 levels up on Zeka.
Ari onto him, but the save comes in for BLG.
What the?
Now it's HLE starting this up, and York can actually do Baron quite quickly because
What
of
the
the
fuck is he
additional
doing?
minions.
The
They are
rat.
going to have to pull off, though. Guma now
He's
completes
laughing.
his death cap, and I will say, it does get a little concerning if in a pretty ideal situation like that, you still can't kill
Is he trying to
Knight,
like fake that
because
they're on
Knight is
the
gonna keep
Baron to
building
make
more
on
defensively.
waste
In
wards?
comes
No,
the
it's not that
Seekers
deep,
now,
Mark.
which is
Surely.
going to make things that much more difficult, and On now finally has his locket.
One thing is, though, also, you know, kills are one thing and getting the gold. If you don't have to flash on Cassiopeia and it actually is punished now, then maybe you still call worth, right? If you actually can kill Knight this time around in the team fight and deny a Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
On taking a bit of
Guma has
damage here.
Rabadons,
Stand
right?
United
Yeah.
Still waiting a little
Oh,
while
Guma.
for it as he's down to 50%.
How the
Mission
fuck did they get on
Guma's
Guma?
PC. He's scripting for sure.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think I've
And
seen this guy miss a Q in 20 minutes.
apart from that last one, it did go a little bit wide.
I closed my eyes for that one, buddy.
Yeah, that one hit the dragon. That one hit the
Zeka
dragon.
has a flank.
That
Don't
was just
forget it's
fine.
Zol point.
As the rest of HLE not starting the fight
How the
just
hell
yet. The poke damage needs
do they get
to
on
rein
Guma?
in first
Or how
before
the
they do
hell
commit to anything. There's Viper in
sending
the
it onto
back of the pit,
Viper.
not exactly
Out.
where he wants to be. As
Zeka
Switch
versus
Sway
Viper.
talent goes over,
Flash
Zeka
over by Zeus.
finds the charm
Viper's
of the
dead.
Viper and will be
Rumble
able
is
to
good.
take him down.
Kanavi
Now
needs
the
to smite
Soul
this, but he's
still
getting
on the table.
engaged on.
Bigger Inferno
It's going to be Ocean
comes
Soul.
in, and it is
Shun
going to
got
be
it.
Kanavi falling down. The The soul is picked up as on.
Oh, great taunt. He's going to die. It's 2 kills over to HLE. Kanavi died. 3 left. Shun holding the line. EQ onto the light. Ult. Shield. Doesn't get the damage down. Guma's running from Bin. TP back from Zeka. Overheated in the pit. He can flash out here, Bin. Flashes. Blast cones. He can maybe recall.
Is going to survive. BLG,
2 for 2.
Yeah, Zeka's hunting for him, but it looks like
2 for 2 in Soul for BLG.
I loved how Kanavi played in this moment. He's so calm in these really panicking situations. You know, Kavi was trying to get in there.
It was Shun. I think he's talking about Shun, I think.
Back, and he's going for Zeus.
All right, do you...
Zeus?
Yeah, they definitely need more than 2 people.
Zeus?
The teleport is
oh, he dodged the Cassio Q, but he is so
goals
fucking dead.
Shaw,
But Guma's here, and oh my god, is Guma doing damage? Shen ult onto Lucian. Shen's here. Oh my god.
Enough to take down Knight there, but he's able to get himself out. And that is just the Yorick falling down.
Oh, the healing, the value of
Kanavi
his
is so
arm guard
fucking
there
useless
too.
this game. I
Knight
can't believe my
able
eyes.
To slither away from
Like,
it
it
in
is
the
insane.
end. And while HLE, they take the fight to Viper and they jump over the
It is
back of the
insane.
wall and they kill Delusion. That gives the opening there, and BLG do get that Ocean Drake, and now with all of this healing, it is
like Kanavi ulted,
so much. So
it hit Shun on the right, that's it. And then he jumped out the pit here, Kanavi, and then he gets Cassio W'd, he walks onto it, and gets Flash Jarvan ulted, dies, Shun EQs out and smites it.
He is grounded, he can't get out of there at all. So they have full eyes on the objective. HLE started
Zeka
to fight
charms
off well.
him,
They
flashes
killed
out.
Off that carry, but it is Soul going to BLG. And even though HLE are picking up some kills, BLG are able to kite out. Enough of them survive. They keep that Soul, and they're going to be feeling so good about that fight.
Yeah, incredible work in the priceless moment of the game here for BLG. They lock themselves down the Soul, and now Elder is going to be spawning so incredibly quickly in this game. As it was only about at minute 25 that we got our 4th and final Elemental Drake. And so we could have some very interesting fights.
Look at Guma's damage. He did as much as BLG combined on his Ziggs. 8K in one fight. That is one fight. That is insane. But Knight
We're going to get a 30-minute Elder Dragon fight.
So he used the Seekers, immediately has enough gold to get the Zonias, which is such a big purchase. And that flash you talked about earlier, Kobe, it's almost back up as well.
Important item, though. Oblivion Orb is done for the Ziggs as well, and he's the one
they need a bit of healing reduction.
landing everything.
Apparently Cassio W is invisible in the river on this skin. True or false?
Atlas, if you can 100-0 someone, then the Ocean Soul, yeah, it's not going to have a lot of time to take over, so I do like that angle you're talking about. The thing is, with the Stand United 2, maybe that buys enough time for them, so it really is kind of close there.
Yeah, I mean, now they have the Stand United, they have the heal on, they have the Locket. Viper went Cleaver for a little bit of HP, they have Zonia's done on Knight. You can see
Shun almost has GA.
For Bin with a double AP Soul Lanes. He's going to be going Zonia's next, and things are going to get more difficult, so HLE
Baron
trying to see if there's an angle on this Baron, but BLG are aware of it. Knight's TPing, and they're going to contest.
All right, they get another control ward over that.
Guma, Shun flashed as well, though. That could have ended really badly for Guma, but it ends up in a flash trade.
To make sure that they're unable to get into the river.
There's a trade of flashes there. Jarvan did go for that EQ flash, but Guma flashed early.
Yeah, no flash on the Ziggs. Maybe that is the hope here for BLG.
It's not a massive gold advantage, though, for HLE. And as you guys were talking about, this is about BLG building up the tools to make the late game incredibly difficult for Humble Life Esports, and maybe in 2 minutes' time, that will have enough of them to make sure that this Elder goes their way.
for Shun.
So much is going to depend on if the pick is successful. You know, if this big burst damage
Shun is,
from HLE
I'm not going to lie, Shun and On are fucking astro fisting Kanavi in the light. Like, they are completely destroying them.
So secure, in fact,
it's
that they are
disgusting.
Going to start up this Baron with their vision control. And they've got the Scuttle Crab to pop here, too, to make sure they have full coverage.
And with Ocean Soul, so they're going to stay high on HP, but they're looking to turn on this TP, maybe.
Yeah, teleport comes in from Zeus.
It's a bit hard.
To join this
over the wall.
Is over the other
they use
side
deep push
of
bot.
On
has taunt flash.
As well as Bin gets into the fog of war. You got
Hola.
Viper. Oh, Zeka finds an angle
Maybe
here
gets his ult.
his
Oh, he
topside.
rocket
Shun
belted.
Waiting in that brush.
He has TP. Shen ult.
And Delight wanting to get
nice
on top
E.
of him.
EQ lands. Tiana ult. Is it used? It is used. Guma's dead. GA procced by Shun. Delight's dead. Viper kites back. Giga winning for BLG. This game here. It's game here, surely. Like, not end, but like they'll get Nash off this and they have full Elder control. They got nothing there, HLE. BLG just what, bro? Shun
a Baron.
Shun traded flashes with Guma earlier,
Shun is
and then
Shun
it's
and Knight
on
are
the
just.
taunt
I mean,
flash
it's
on
just
the
GG.
Ziggs. Knight there
Get
to
Baron,
follow it up. They
click
take him
Elder,
out, and in these
GG. It's over.
extended fights, Ocean Soul so
Click Elder,
powerful.
GG.
They're still incredibly healthy. Right back to the Baron. That is going to be theirs, and they're going to have this Baron during the Elder
I think that they have so much more tools, and their comp is just so much better.
Guma's gotta
Well,
go
not
into
comp
overtime
better.
now, trying
They're
to clear all
executing
these
it better
minion waves into
because
a
jungle
Baron
support is so
empowered
much
minion.
stronger.
So
Shun
here's
can
a
literally
look at
stand
it.
there and
With the
spit in their
Shen
face
United, as you say,
with
on the
3
bottom
people on him
side, boom,
while
they
his team kills
instantly
Guma.
kill off the Ziggs. So much of the damage of HLE is lost, and the team fight is instantly
Yeah, he's preparing the
lost.
369
shout
shout out.
The communication there, you know, Shun using the Cataclysm to close the
Oh,
gap.
he's just dead.
Oh dear, he's grounded. He is very, very dead. Shun going to be the one to lock down that kill.
The
And
big
Kanavi,
369
his
shout out.
9th death of the game. A little bit of a difference from what we saw in game number 1 here, as this one has not been his favorite.
And that is Elder gone now. You
Oh
have
my
no
God, he's
juggler
1 and 9.
unless there's heroics to be played by Guma, maybe some sort of a try at an alt steal or something, but this is Ocean Soul. This is now a gold lead for BLG. The gold lead completely gone, and it is Elder. We'll see if Guma can maybe make some magic
I mean, they
happen,
can
but
even.
doesn't feel
Normally,
like
you would like to wait with the Elder so you can delay it, so you have tempo on the map, but they have Baron, so they should just take it and go.
As the teleport to bring Zeka
Then we're going to try and kill
He's just
Cassio.
going to watch as this Elder is going
Go
to
for Cassio.
die.
Go for Cassio.
Yep, looking for a bit of an angle here.
They're not going for
as
Cassio.
Gumayushi underneath this turret. Knight is just fine though, as Viper looking for a flank. No charm comes in. He knows that that's his angle, his opportunity to get
Oh,
on
great
forward.
ult.
The Cataclysm goes down. The
Viper
Dragon's
just sent it.
Wrath will be rolled
Viper just
over
sent it.
HLE. And that is 2 kills, a double for Viper, and they will just proceed.
Bro,
with
this
these
series
minions
is going to be
towards his bottom
ridiculous.
lane and
There is
destroy
so
the base.
much fighting.
BLG strike back in
Jungle
game
support
number 2.
is the
They're inside
foundation
base,
of every
and I don't
single one of
think
these
there's a lot
games.
that HLE can do to stop them.
These empowered minions, there is no Gumayushi to get through them. And yes, Zeus had a decent start to this game, but I don't think he can do anything. There is Elder, there is Baron. His Maiden is going to be taken down here as well as BLG with this army of siege minions from this bottom lane. They are playing it pretty slowly here as Knight looking for some of these noxious blasts as the equalizer will
One
finally
shot.
be thrown down. There's
No,
Zeus
Bin
being
ruined his
eaten by a
KDA.
dragon. Kanavi with the world's smallest
He
sprint
ruined
display
his
of talent. And Bin
KDA.
is just going to burn him to the ground. Delight taken out, and Zeka the last man standing, but not standing.
Oh my
for
God,
long
he
as
died
Gumayushi
again.
gets back up
Kanavi's
again just to
110.
watch
Oh my
his
God.
Nexus be destroyed.
Oh my God, it's 1-1. All right, this is really where it starts to lock in.
Best of 3 from here.
I think HLE had a good game 1. BLG, Knight, Shun, and On just. I know Viper and Bin like later on did a lot of work, but I think jungle support, Giga Gap, and Knight was
Honestly,
just so
after
consistent.
This, second game here, because a completely different look.
So
on the side of
consistent.
HLE, a completely different look on the side of
That was
the
a great
jungler of
watch.
HLE
That
as
was
well.
actually a great watch. That was good entertainment in terms of just watching them fucking fight.
The only thing that I want to state here is the fact that both top laners lied. We promised a 1v1.
Click top 2, top 4, top on top, only top.
On the top lane, where the only ones not invited are the AD carries.
That's true. They were left alone in their devices. They might have been sad to miss out, but watching that top side, my God. The absolute disrespect. Does their word mean nothing?
It does mean absolutely nothing. In game 1, Kanavi did a 3-man or 3-camp and into gank top. This game, we saw a 3
What the? Leak.
gank into top
Wait,
after
Zeus.
3 camps. And my God, after that,
Did they win already?
They just kept bringing more and more people.
But it became an arms race in that top lane. It was in the game 1, okay, Kanavi's up there a few times. Then it kind of moves on to, all right, you know what, I'm going to bring my support. Okay, well, I'm going to bring my mid laner. Okay, we're bringing the AD carries. Everyone was moving up that top lane. And it was actually the fact that Zeus was able to turn around this kill in the 2v1 that really
Sub in for
started
Kanavi,
everyone
please.
moving up there.
Kanavi's having a
gotta
tough
throw some
series.
shade
I really
because
think.
game 1, Bin enemy jungler comes up, Bin
I like the Kiana, and historically Kanavi is a good Kiana. Hey, but I would have preferred the Wukong. Hello! Is there a headset? You want to grab it?
number of bad deaths. And my man was feeling
Hello! What number is that? 3?
I think so.
How we doing?
We're doing
Come in,
good.
get cozy.
Okay.
How was the League Classic game?
It was sick, yeah, for
Yeah?
sure. It was crazy. Like, we had a meeting about it, and
Yeah.
it was like the Fisho Freak,
Yeah.
Kobe and I.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, do you guys have any memories? And we talked for a half hour, and
Yeah.
production was completely confused because they was like, we wanted to put stuff in. Do you remember the Meteos quotes?
Come shot in 3.
You just say
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 7, actually.
Yeah,
and we
in
were
7.
Like, oh, we want to do a graphic where it says blank in 7.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, I don't know if we can do that.
Oh my god.
And everything that we suggested, they were like, we can't put
Was
that
it
on
all
there.
just like inappropriate?
It was all very inappropriate.
Yeah,
It
I
was a
mean, old
different
school
time.
league was just different.
Yeah.
Back in the days, it was super inappropriate.
Yeah,
but the
and the
games
game
were good.
Yeah, it was cool. I think I was talking to Soaz, and he was like, oh, I'd want there to be more champions.
Yeah.
Because right now, like 60 is way too limited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited for like the LEC one, the LCS one.
Oh yeah, the one in Paris.
Yeah, it's not leaked who like or said who the players are, but I have like a hunch of like. No, of course not. I was a baby back then, bro. I was just a fan. I was just watching League. I was like a fan of CLGU, and I was just a big League watcher.
Good
But
stuff.
bro, if they bring like old Fnatic or old CLGU or old CLGNA in those matches, I'm gonna fucking freak out. How's your event been? You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It's been great.
Yeah.
It's like always double because I like that NA is doing well, and then I'm also like, but why aren't we doing well?
Oh my god, G2 made me crash out like 10 times, I
Yeah,
swear to god.
But they still beat the LPL and the LCK.
Why is it that EU can beat LCK, but we can't beat NA?
I think it's a focus thing, probably, right? Like they're
I don't know what it is.
over-focused on LCK and LPL because that's like the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
But you forget that there's also other people trying to get to the top of the
Yeah.
mountain, and those people are getting better.
Yeah, and I think that when Lion almost beat BLG, it wasn't just like, oh, G2 just didn't prepare for them. It's like Lion is fucking good.
They're really good.
They're sick.
They are actually really good. Like the
Yeah.
glow up is insane, and like Inspired is just he's so good.
Why does he just leave? Why is it that the EU players leave and then they pop off in NA and they just become?
Well, they paid them the big bucks.
He's literally the European gatekeeper as a European.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like if he was an NA player, the narrative of Inspired, if he was American, would be Captain America that shuts down Europe.
Yeah.
He would be the guy that with the shield that blocks
Yeah.
Europe from progressing in internationals.
It's true.
But he's European.
Bro,
So it's like,
when he was like waving, and I talked to the photographer after, and the photographer said, yeah, the whole day Inspired was doing this to me, so I would take a picture of it,
Yeah.
but I wasn't even on his single. I was like taking a wide photo, but he did it like 50 times. He
Yeah.
really wanted the picture of him
oh
doing
my
like
god.
this.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah,
He did the same thing on EG when he knocked out Rogues, remember?
Yeah.
He was like waving at them.
it's sick. It's insane aura.
He does have aura.
Actually, really
Oh,
good.
chat's being, they're all saying, it's 20 seconds delay, but they're all saying hello and sending all their hearts.
Hello, chats. Have they been behaving?
They have been behaving. We're watching some crazy ass League of
Yo,
Legends.
what a
We're
great
watching
match.
some fucking fist fights, bro.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
When you-
Every fight they're taking.
When you don't have a horse in the race and you can just lean back and watch people just fight to the death, this is some good stuff. This is like quality entertainment value.
Yeah, it's
Everyone's
insane.
just fucking sending it. So I'm
And
here for it.
1-1. So at
One-on-one.
least, at least 4 games is really good. Because I was a little bit afraid. I actually thought it could go, that BLG could stomp them, I thought.
Yeah.
Because of, not that Lion played bad yesterday, right? Because AHLE, to me, they were uncharacteristically not clean in their setup for objectives. And
Yeah.
like the way they started fights in an unfavorable position on vision or whatever, I thought, that's not really the HLE
Bro,
that
your
I know.
analysis is locked.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what's happening.
Oh,
Like
yeah?
game 1, HLE's 5k up, soul point, they lose 3 dragons in a row,
Yeah.
bad objective setup. And now game 2, they're just late to objectives and getting out team fought.
Yeah. See?
Bro, you're on the nail.
I
They
am.
gotta lock it in.
Yeah, so that's why I thought, but Lion also did really, really well. So I thought, although BLG's super late game decision making is sometimes a little bit iffy,
Yeah,
right?
I
but
agree.
I thought BLG would come in swinging, and that they lost HLE on Camille Ziggs is also a big one.
Yeah,
That's
they
their,
have
like, trump
counters,
card.
bro.
Yeah.
Viper's been practicing Xerath,
Mhm.
Talia,
How do you know this?
in his solo queue games. I can see him
Oh, you actually
spamming all of
prepped,
these
sorry.
things. Yeah, and bro, I like to look at these accounts and see what they're playing. They're practicing so much shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that when you opened up the ULCS in Season 3, 13 years ago.
That's crazy.
Did you
It's
get a bit emotional looking at that?
Yeah, it was crazy. 14.
Was it
Yeah,
14 years
yeah,
ago?
super long ago. Yeah, it was crazy. You know, it was super close that I wouldn't even be here.
Really?
Like I remember. So I was doing this freelance stuff, right, in 2012.
Yeah.
And then they said, oh, there's like this job because Riot wants to create a league. Riot wants to do European League, NA League, and they need a host for their European League. And then I was like in the mix, but there were 2 other hosts that were in the mix, and they were actually going to go for the other one. They were going
Really?
to go for the other one because they had experience already. So they already were, had a couple of reps, you know.
Okay.
But in the end, like, someone absolutely clutched it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone came in.
And was like, give her a
They
chance.
clutched it, and they said, no, give her a chance.
Yeah.
She can do this. And then Riot was like, well, it's kind of cool, I guess, that it's someone new,
Yeah.
you know, like a blank slate.
Yeah.
And so I went for it, and then, yeah.
And you were doing like journalist stuff, right? at the
Yeah,
time?
I was doing, so basically, I was just taking my little camera and going to events, and then I would basically set up the interview, do the interview, go back to my hotel room, edit the interview, upload it to YouTube, promote it, go back to the arena, do the same, do the same, do the same. It was like all a one-man show. But it taught me everything, you know? It was good. And I didn't get paid, by the way.
You didn't get paid?
No. They were like, well, we're paying for your flight to Korea.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
the pros getting paid in mouse pads.
Yeah,
They're
and I'm like, what about my rent, dude? So I would fly to, let's say, Las Vegas on Friday night for IPL 5, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then come back Monday, which is actually Tuesday. And then Tuesday night, I would have a shift at the restaurant where I was working to like waitress, so I could pay my rent that week, so I could actually live my life. So
you were juggling a million things
it
to make it work.
It was crazy.
What was the one moment where you're like, you know what, I'm just gonna send it? Was there like a specific moment you can remember where you're like,
well,
I'm
I
gonna go
remember
all in?
when I got the note and they said, hey, we want you for EULCS 2013.
Yeah.
You need to move to Cologne in 2 days.
And that was it, yeah.
And I was like,
In
pack
2
my
days.
bags.
Where were you at the time?
Well, I'm in Belgium, so it's not that impressive. But
No, it's still like
yeah.
moving your life to another country.
Yeah, and then that year I stood on stage in Staples Center and I just looked across and I was like, oh my fucking God.
Season 3 Worlds, right?
Life.
Staples Center? Oh my God.
Yeah, so it was crazy. It was amazing.
That's a throwback.
Yeah.
That's a crazy throwback. Like, I feel like I've been around for like,
10 years, no?
yeah, but like in the casting and the streaming scene just since 2020. So I'm like a 2020 onwards kind of. But I was just a fan watching in 2013, 15, 16.
Look at you now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, you deserve it all, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, season 16 just sounds weird when we just watch people play season 2.
It's mad.
And like everyone's married or they have kids or they're like
not us though.
Oh, not us though.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here. We're still grinding.
Yeah.
And everyone's like moved on with their lives, but they still keep in touch and they still watch and everyone looks the same.
Oh, you know what Soas
Everyone just
told
looks like an older version of themselves.
What Soas told me?
What?
He said, do you know you live in a world where Lion could actually win worlds? And I was like, do I? Do I live in that world?
It's pretty deep actually if you think about it.
Worlds in NA.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, script, sometimes life throws a script at you.
Man, if they won that series versus HLE and they could take out one of the LCK seeds, I would have believed it even more.
Yeah.
If NA wins Worlds, I think as a European, I would be happy for them.
I'd be salty,
Yeah.
but also really happy for all my homies.
Because the West is winning.
Yeah.
And that's what we
it's
say.
the West.
That's
I'm always like, no, not the West doesn't exist. Like, don't lump us together. We're EU. And I'm like, yeah, the
There
West.
used to be a tennis player called Andy Murray, and he's Scottish.
Yeah, I know him.
And when he performed badly, everyone was like, oh, he's Scottish.
Yeah.
And when he performed really good, it was like the UK.
Let's go.
We are good at tennis.
We've
And that's
got a
exactly what
chance.
I'm going to do with NA. If they lose, but
Are
if
you
they
gonna
win.
stream LCS only now? What did you say?
No, I have to marry Azael as well, so I've got a bit of a
Oh, that's kinda
complicated
nice,
situation.
I
I've got to
guess.
marry him, I got to adopt a lion, and I got to move to the LCS.
Damn, you're
I'm
really
working
good
on
at
it.
the house.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
We'll
All right.
figure it out.
I'll let you go so you can
All
do
right.
draft.
Oh, thanks for coming and saying hello. I'll
You're the
see you
best.
later.
Bye, chatters.
Everyone
behave,
say bye.
Behave, or mommy's gonna be mad at you.
Okay. Chat W in the chat for shocks. Wait, is the volume? Do you guys hear things? I think I muted it just so we could have a chat.
Onto his former support, and Zayas
Okay, we're good.
trying to deal with 4 people
W
here in
shocks.
this top lane is on his marking. The rest of the targets, it's a double.
All right, full lock-in.
And BLG have found their moment. They found the team fight.
All tied up, back and forth, just how you'd want
No,
it
this
at
chat
the
is so ill.
MSI Finals.
All right. Let's talk draft. Because
Welcome
a lot's
back,
going on in
ladies
this
and
series.
Gentlemen, it is a tied-up series here for the MSI Finals.
A lot is going on in this series.
We'll see who can reach match point after this game.
I feel like the counter pick top isn't bringing crazy value,
We had a lot of variance.
but jungle support matchup is bringing all the value.
Players. I mean, Kanavi was
So,
some deaths on that Kiana.
like, even though I don't like the Jarvan as a champ in isolation, I guess he just does bring... Is that an England shirt? He does bring pretty good jungle support, skirmish heavy, like, as a champ. I will say though, like, Jarvan, I think the Shen is what really hurt them. Like, the Shen into Camille. Did they play this in the last best of 5? I think they had, like, Camille Shen. I remember on taunt flashing with Cassio W. Was that into Camille? Because if it is, then they just walked into the same thing again.
I always like Sean on this Shen. I thought he had a really good performance again, you know, having a big
Let me have a
effect
look.
as far as the support comparisons that we have had.
No, that was into Rise Leona, apparently.
And they kept Knight in a very good position until Knight was able to take over
I remember a Cassio Shen game.
Draft just in general.
That was when they played Cassio Shen bot into Rel. It wasn't to Ziggs, but it was into Rel.
I feel like compositionally it
I
was
see.
very difficult.
Okay.
With Miyazu,
All right, let's get it.
with Shenton, with the CC,
Kanavi,
Jarvan,
you
like
need
a
to
very
stop playing better.
character,
Because I think if Kanavi played better that game, I think they can actually win that game. Because top was in such a winning state. All right, Gnar ban, Vayne ban, Jace ban likely to come out from BLG because they're on second pick, I guess, red side. Syndra ban is good because BLG have second pick, which means they have last pick, which means they can flex Syndra. I have a feeling that with the current AD pool and with Jarvan out and Bard out, if Nocturne gets banned, then I think Viper is going to play Xerath. Because Engage is slowly disappearing. And they need to be careful of Viper Xerath. Because there's not much range left in the game either. Like a Jhin would probably work.
If someone does go Rise, I do always like
there's the Jace ban.
Aggressive answers allow you to really
I mean, last ban here could also be another target ban. You could ban... is anything broken right now? I mean, Lulu... No. Nautilus, no.
I feel like the Talia has started really becoming...
Yeah, Talia's a bit annoying.
Into it. I feel like Annie has found not all that much success so far.
I mean, it's just a target ban. What is BLG good at? Pantheon. I mean, the coach will have massive spreadsheets of what their best champs are, and apparently Shun Pantheon's good. I think that target ban is not bad.
Just leave both of them up and take whatever is not taken here by HLE.
Yeah, exactly. You could go for a trade, and I mean, there is still Nocturne up and available as
Yeah,
well.
Nocturne is what I'm looking at. Volume increase, LR sign, Caedrel. Yo, W signs in the chat. Yeah, Nocturne is really what I'm thinking. Because Xerath would be pretty good if Nocturne's out. They ban Vi. Yeah, I mean, you can first pick Nocturne here. I guess the first pick Nocturne from HLE. Oh, they're going to go Rise. I keep forgetting that none of these mids want to play Anivia. Does Knight want to play it? Like, Cassio being out does make Rise better. You're giving over Nocturne, I suppose, if they really want it. But is Knight willing to play the Anivia? Because Syndra ban, like, Syndra is what would work into the Rise. Varus 1, 2, 4. I think this is it's a good champ for BLG, but it's also a denial from Gumayushi. If you take away Varus, the only answers to Varus with Ziggs and Ezreal out are Jhin and Sivir. MF kind of works, but it depends on the support matchup, I probably presume. If you're HLE here and you see Varus, do you just go... Okay, they take away the Nocturne. That's annoying. Yeah. What do you play here? Xin Zhao feels weird. I think Wukong is okay. Wukong is okay. The Varus is a flex top. I do agree that Aurora on 3 is pretty good. I still think Anivia is the best, especially if you can flex it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if Knight did decide to go for that.
Xayah Rakan.
You know, can be a little bit tougher in that 1v1, but they're just
okay.
Dive,
I mean, it's losing. They could go Nico on 3 and just kind of fuck you up.
If you are going to see Xayah Rakan,
I mean, it's Gumayushi's comfort and it's Delight's comfort. I would say these two champs are definitely like top 2 best champs for Guma Delight.
That's really all there
individually.
is to it. So, another option we discussed.
I like Nico on 3 here for On, to be honest. I like Nocturne, Nico, Varus. I really like it. And he's not bad. I feel like into Rise, if you don't want to go Anivia, it's Annie, Aurora, Galio.
All of a sudden, timbers on your head.
Exactly. It has effectiveness in these team
I also do you ban Poppy support as Hamalife? Like, is Hamalife's bans Poppy Nico?
Sometimes you can just
it would cover off the Rakan pretty well. But
yeah, and there was one thing that I kind of forgot about the Annie. This is also Knight's Annie. This guy has been ridiculous on this champion throughout his entire career.
Oh, if I'm BLG, I think Wukong Rakan is broken. I think Xin Zhao Rakan is okay.
But Knight, he's going to be the one piloting her this time.
That was his most played in the LPL. I don't think he's played it yet at MSI, so he's going to be bringing that
wow,
out.
BLG banned Anivia top. That's
obviously Xayah great at absorbing the dive. But
fucking insane.
When the fear tether is on you and you go up in the air, the fear tether does not break.
They're just obviously showing that they're not going to play.
Which can make things pretty difficult thereafter for the rest of the fight.
Anivia top or like I don't know. I just feel like Anivia is just a champ BLG don't play or what. I need to check.
Good thing here as well for the Xayah. Gumayushi has been pretty phenomenal on this champion.
Seraphine ban, sure. Ash Seraphine, yeah. Normally, like, Anivia top would be pretty good into, like, tanks in general. Like, I feel like when he plays into Cassante, yeah, and now they ban Trundle. I think Bin's probably looking at Sion or Cassante. They banned Seraphine Lulu. I'm surprised they banned Lulu. With Trundle ban, like, if you're putting this Varus top, you're really looking at, like, Olaf Jax bans.
Sort of style, but I feel like there's
I think Nico is a good pick. It's just Nico is
that safer poke Varus with Nico, play for the 2v2 dominance. Nico plus Nocturne plus Annie.
Wow, they don't want Nico. I'm surprised. Why? Why don't they want Nico?
All right.
They're gonna go Alistar.
Maybe Zeus is thinking that he wants to play a melee carry too, and they don't want to have to deal with Polymorph either for some of these team fights.
I mean, the Varus is still a flex.
It's just going to be an Alistar locked in here for On. A lot more playmaking
And Zeus is going to have to blind into Jax. I mean, Zeus could take the tank himself here. Or, like, if you're blinding, it's Olaf Jax, and if you want to take the tank, it's Sion. Because the Olaf Jax basically means that they can't play Varus top. Because Olaf will run them over.
At what they have, you know, could be potentially strong, but of course, a lot more risk.
The chances of going Ryze top and picking Sylas mid is pretty low, I would say, but it's definitely a possibility. Actually, you know what's a good Zeus pick here? It's Mundo. I feel like into Nocturne, Annie. Actually, they have Varus top. Maybe he has to go Olaf or Jax. Maybe he has to go Olaf or Jax. That Varus flex is kind of scary.
It's possible. I think that Bin definitely is considering going towards the tank with the Trundle ban.
Out time here, waiting to see what's
yeah, it's Olaf or Jax, surely. Because if they put Varus top into Mundo, Sion, Cassante, it's just cooked. So they're going to go Varus bot now, obviously, because Olaf's picked. They can't play Varus top. And now he picks Jax into Olaf. Oh my god. Alright, chat, ads are going to run you another drill. If you want to avoid the ads, tell us to try enough sub channel to want to back for the pick kiss.
Versus the Xin too. You know, if jungle's going to be up there and ganking
oh my god.
it is very, very good. You know,
I feel like this game is just the same as last game, isn't it? Like, top is Armageddon, isn't it? Jax into Olaf? Are we fucking kidding? Surely top is just absolutely nuclear in this game.
Meta these days, but when you think of Bin, you think of Jax.
Oh, yeah.
This guy has been, you know,
I also
I think
of Gwen, but that's from some old wounds.
I think the pivot from HLE is pretty good. I think having the light on Rakan.
Some people think of gang
I would say both of the supports this game are on their best champs. I think On's Alistar is fucking sick. The lights Rakan is awesome. Wow, these drafts didn't go the way I thought they would. I mean, the Olaf blind, Jax blind makes sense. The Xayah Rakan is definitely very early. And they didn't want to punish the Xayah Rakan in lane. They just wanted team fight. They just pick Alistar. The Nocturne is also pretty obvious, I guess, but that's about it.
A couple times now. Doran also played it in their series against G2. Not a pick that you pretty much ever see blinded in pro play, but it has now come out twice from the LCK teams. And I do think when you are going up against this Jax as the Olaf, the pressure is on you to make
this will be fun.
Early. The Counter-Strike
this will be fun.
Is a fantastic tool to deal with it, but if you can force that Counter-Strike out, there are opportunities to potentially...
Yeah, I feel like someone said you didn't get many of those picks predicted. Yeah, I agree. I didn't get many predicted. Don't think it's going to happen all the time, but don't think I'll get every pick all the time. But that was definitely a draft I didn't expect as much.
Bin with the double combat summoner advantage. It is just Ghost TP.
Wow, Ghost TP Zeus, Flash Ignite Jax. This is going to be absolutely fucking Armageddon top.
That is very frightening here for Zeus. Let's see whether he can actually.
Varus also has TP. I think BLG's position in this game is pretty good. They're also invading. They're going to fight. They have to fight level 1 here, surely. They can't let the map split top. They cannot let that happen.
Yeah, Zeka waiting for his moment to make his way in as Kanavi still wants to get.
Oh my god, Kanavi didn't get it. Shun's level 2. The game is hard already. I think BLG's off to a great start.
Jungle
map split with Ignite Jax.
They push him out on the Raptors.
Varus has
so
TP.
Good at doing that, and the full support of BLG.
I like BLG's position in this game a lot.
Splits the map for the Flash Ignite Jax here, really trying to get advantage after advantage and keep the Olaf on low economy in this game.
And honestly, I'm kind of surprised that HLE even tried to contest it when Annie walks in with a prep stun. Nocturne is incredible on the Raptors.
Kanavi does
Ignite
wolves
Jax that has
into
Counter
enemy
Strike
bot
at
side,
level
which
1. That is
obviously
just
makes sense.
A tough 3v3
He needs his
to
bot lane
actually
to make sure
ever
they can
win out.
contest push
And, you know, as
and
good
be
as
ready to
Xin
move
is,
to
you
him.
know, in kind of like
He
fair
needs a fight.
duels with people,
But
when
look
you
at
don't have
Shun.
Flash, it is
3
easy to pick
camps,
that champion.
base,
It's hard to
open
make escapes.
bots,
You have to have like enemy minions or jungle camps or
and
something
cover
around
his
to
red
be able
buff
to dash to.
with
So
no flash
you have to be
Kanavi.
a little bit careful.
If Kanavi gets
if
greedy
your
here,
opponents
he's just
try and
dead.
Close some traps on you, and On is kind of watching
Oh
at the
my.
moment, and maybe one of those traps is about to be sprung.
Shun making his way in. The Dust
He's
Barrier
dead.
is going to connect as
I
Kanavi
do
doesn't
think
have
the
flash,
light
remember,
is
from the
fucking
earlier
trolling.
play, and he'll be
It is
taken down.
crazy
The
how hard the
Emerald
light is trolling,
Blades
in my opinion.
will take him out, and
The fact
red
that
buff
on
going
a
to be claimed there
split
as well,
map,
so it's
Alistar
chaos
can
on
walk
top
to
of
red
everything.
buff,
This Nocturne
and
is
the
gonna
light
be
is
so
standing
big.
in a lane,
Atlas.
is
I love
criminal
the jungle game
when they're
of
both level
chess,
2.
and the trap snaps
Like
shut
Kanavi's
on
trolling, but
Kanavi.
bro, the jungle
They kill
support
him, they
difference
know
this
with no
series
flash, I can easily come
already,
defend
even
my
last series,
bottom
is
quadrant.
crazy.
And On
Where is
makes
Rakan?
the difference.
He's level
Look at
1.
this. They've got vision. They have
How is Rakan
everything.
not
You're
getting
playing
level
right
2
into
and
their
helping
hands.
Xin?
And Shun took an early base, bought boots, so he could get out there even faster. So he's coming out of base with the boots, arrives to this fight, and On, like you said, just sets it up beautifully. Kanavi still level 2 against the level 3 Nocturne with boots, with an Alistar, no way out.
I'm telling you, man, On is my favorite support in the world. He plays so well for jungle. And BLG, they're going to reap the rewards now. You talk about Shun being ahead, Nocturne a full level ahead, and Nocturne's topside.
No flash.
Oh dear, Zayas in a lot of trouble, gets stunned
I
up
think
by
this
the
game is
counter-strike.
complete open, by the way.
In goes
The game is
Nocturne,
open.
getting very scared.
Jungle's
This
cooked,
Viking and then taken
top
out.
is cooked.
And that is the danger
Like,
of playing
bot,
Ghost TP.
Varus still has
Yes,
TP.
Finn did have to give up a big wave, though, for that. He lost a lot of minions at that tower. But they didn't even need the Ignite to kill Zayas, and Zayas realizes he can't break the fear tether.
Camp him, camp him.
Well,
He's
that's
going to have to
exactly
ghost
what
instantly.
doing has been just gets back to work once
Ignite.
again.
Fear,
Zayas
it's over.
not gonna be
It's
able to get out
so,
of
this
one.
game
Ignite
is so
ticking down the
cooked.
fear, tethers
BLG's
once
plans
more,
are just
and
so
the
much better.
alcove will not save you, Zayas. He falls a second time in a row.
Okay, jungle diff. How do we measure the jungle difference in this game, Atlas?
I don't think we have anything very long.
The jungle support diff is, do you see it? It's insane, this jungle support diff.
We'll use kilometers
Mostly jungle.
and miles.
But
Man,
I want to give my credit to On. He's always where he needs to be.
Minion wave just going by the wayside as
In
well.
that first play.
And I just love it. I mean, Ghost scales better for Olaf, you know, later on into the game. It is really, really valuable if you're going to go one or the other. You love having Ghost when you pop the Ragnarok, you're sprinting in. But if you do not have Flash, it is so hard to get away from these ganks. He can't break any
Zeka
of the
has a
tethers,
small lead,
and they just
pushing in
held
Knight
Ignite
when he
for
has
the
no
repeat
TP,
gank.
which is pretty
Now
good for the
Bin
game.
already has his steel caps. He is
Kuma's
off to
even
the
into
races.
TP Varus, I
Physical
guess,
damage,
which is okay,
auto
but it's
attackers,
Alistar into
both
Rakan,
of
so
those
whatever.
topsiders that could attack
But oh
him,
my
and
god, is
Bin
jungle
gonna
just
be in a
diffing.
dream scenario.
I really want to compliment BLG for their game plans that
Agreed.
they have shown. Because we always
This was what they
compliment
had
them for
so
their
good in this
mechanics,
first series.
And they're insane solo laners. But they have had really good game plans and executed on them very effectively to get a lot of their leads. And this is another very nice case of it.
Combo
Mid lane
into
is a
Zeka.
scrap.
Yeah, headbutt pulverize
No
does come
mana.
in. There's a double
On
knockout
has
from
flash.
Delight, though, on this Rakan.
And they
Gets
crashed the
flash
mid-wave.
out of On, and will be able to make his way out. And one thing does need to be mentioned, this is Delight's signature champion, right? This Rakan is something that he's really made magic on, even when he was on Bro. This guy has been a phenomenal Rakan player. The problem is, he has to dig them out of this massive hole.
Yeah, I mean, he can be an absolute game changer. Watching him on the Blitzcrank break the hearts of the LCS yesterday in that pivotal game 5.
So they're 1k
This
down.
guy
Top is really hard.
crazy
Well, not
good
really
on
hard, it's just
anything that
behind.
can engage. Anything
Jungle
that can
is
go, he
behind.
will
That's the
find
key thing,
angle.
right?
He will be able to
Like,
turn
Olaf
around
can
a
still
fight,
play the
and,
game.
He's going to
Oh
have
my,
to
what
in
kind
a
of...
game like this. As Zayas is
His
looking for
jungler is on
proxy
Drake, and he's
Yeah,
proxying.
he's just going to walk past the turret. Doesn't take a turret shot, which is
That's
going to be
crazy.
very, very handy. As Shun and On making their way in to try and take
Just
this
open.
dragon, and they just steal
He had
it.
upgraded
Paranoia
smite.
comes in.
It's a level 4 Xin
Level
Zhao.
6 in the jungle. And
Oh
Shun is
my
going
god,
to
he's gonna get
chase
solo
the
killed
Rakan
by
out of there. The hail of arrows
Viper.
will pierce Kanavi, and Viper will just wander back to lane.
Danny's already celebrating. I think he just cracked a bottle of champagne with the fucking coaching staff there.
Smite upgrade difference when you've got that much experience.
Kanavi
and
is just
you've been
like-
countered. It is
Oh
brutal,
my god.
man. Jungle diff all the way.
Ult misses.
Corruption just barely. Just need a a little bit of an extra link in there They would have been able to lock down Gumayusi before he gets that Featherstorm, but not to be this time around.
HLE is going to win this game on my grandmother.
All right. With a bear as well as the Annie.
I don't see it. Kanavi is physically and mentally just completely out of this game.
I mean, that is just so devastating there, you know, for HLE. You're already behind, and then you're way down experience, way down camps. You spend so much time trying to kill off this dragon. He comes in,
has upgraded
and
smite, right?
Upgraded smite diff that you're calling out from 755. Yeah. It's still that 600 smite.
Shun flashes, goes to his Grump,
it's not a 50-50.
and then he gets solo killed by Viper.
Waste all your time doing the dragon.
Oh my god!
Lose your flash, don't get the dragon, die after, and you are just so far behind.
This game is literally the poster for why the meta is jungle support, man, and you can really leverage so many advantages out of playing for jungle. These incremental breakpoints, smite upgrades, big levels. I mean, obviously at level 6 versus level 4 is just like, holy moly, he's going to beat 2 people over the head. But
how's the
also,
scaling?
as you said,
I mean, Ryze scales well, Xayah scales well, Olaf scales well, because BLG's comp has Annie Varus, which is a poke Varus, so they're burst heavy. So if he can get some defensive items, he can be stronger later. But like for now, wherever Nocturne goes, the game is just unplayable for Hammerlife.
And having a look here, the first time Kanavi has ever gone 10 deaths in a game.
Yeah, and that was previous game. So this game, we'll
see whether he can break the record. Currently on to 2, but it is still very early days. Still, I mean, 1.7k, it's very early in the game, so that is
they're maintaining a little bit of bot push, which is good.
Later, it's going to mean
Guma, like, he's even into a Varus who got a kill.
Here for HLE this time around. I feel like as far as the draft is concerned, it's not the same as game number 2. However, BLG didn't get off to this kind of lead in game number 2 either. So Headbutt gets Kanavi out of there. He's back
no
over
flash
once
on
again as the Chains of Corruption are
trades
going to
ults
come
with
down.
Viper.
Not going to be able to hit him as Kanavi did manage to hit level 6.
Zeka's moving
Kanavi
down,
wants
so
to dive on.
Here.
Yep. Delight only level 5 here, but should be able to get the knockup. Does find it there onto the cow. They should be able to get this kill for the first one of the game, and Gumayusi is the one to claim it. Kanavi's definitely dead.
Delight
He's used to
just
that so far this game. And so BLG, a 1-for-1 in that bottom lane, but plates to go over to Guma could be a
I
big
feel
deal.
like the light dropped too early,
like
but it looks
call
disgusting.
from
I'm not gonna.
Okay, yes,
I don't want to do this whole blame game thing, but like,
here, but I will sacrifice myself under tower.
Kanavi got
to make
aggro
sure
because he
it's gonna
dropped too
delay
early.
Kanavi even more. Viper?
Yeah, there is the quickness towards that
Delight.
bottom side of the map as Delight gets himself
Ult.
out of there. Gumayusi gonna need to finish this.
He
one,
1-for-1'd
does
it.
do so. A 1-for-1 under
I mean,
the turret as
Nocturne
the
was ulting,
teleport
so I think
gets snide in, but a
I
little
think
bit late.
Guma made the right choice there.
Used his ult, so I was kind of surprised.
Guma didn't
Maybe
ult.
he made the read.
I thought he would ult
no
as well,
what, but
I think it makes sense that he didn't ult because Nocturne ulted. He knows he can kill without ult, and Xayah ult's cooldown is so long.
At the end of the day, it is that 1-for-1, and Guma does create a nice little lead for himself, but Viper got 2 kills in this series of plays as well, so even though he lost a lot of farm, he's not as far down as you think.
Number 2 in MSI kills. Oh my god, just keep the camera out of jungle. Keep the camera out of here. Look top, Zeus.
Going top.
Yeah, on the minimap he was getting really aggressive.
Can make a difference up there, as in the meantime,
Okay,
we've got
okay,
battle.
okay, okay.
Dominating in this jungle matchup still, as Zeka makes his way back towards this mid lane, not going to find an angle towards Bin on the top side of the map. One good bit of
there is
information
TP
here
wards
is
behind
that,
Viper
Zeus has really
in the
been
tier
able to
2
close the
areas.
gap towards that top side as far
Unlikely
as
he'll
farm.
pull the trigger
It
there,
is still
Zeus, but
1,000 gold, but the Olaf hasn't been zoned away from everything.
And that is one good bit of information, but if you're a BLG fan, there's a lot of bits of it that are good information, you know?
There's an entire book of good information.
Take your choice. You can look here. Oh,
30 seconds
nice.
on Drake.
That looks pretty good over there.
Yeah, personally, I'll start with the title page, and that is our Nocturne that has a 1.5k gold lead. And look at that, the Hex Tech plate right there. So those Nocturne ultimates.
Bro, he's 30 CS up, 1.5k up, 2 levels up in jungle.
Kanavi's got a tunneler, and now a little hammer as well. He definitely can.
Tunnel into the ground and hide.
Oh, nice Varus ult predict. Wait, they both cleansed.
Out of the Chains of Corruption as Knight's moving in.
Oh, Knight's target selection. Is it a kill?
But he's not dead just yet. Just barely able to
TP.
get himself out. A teleport flies on through. Zeus turns up, takes the 50 gold as he kills the bear.
And now he has to do the
will
walk of
just
shame. I like the
wander up
shift
the
though.
river.
Zeka runs top.
To rights. I think he could have finished him with an auto
Zeka
attack
runs
maybe
top,
even,
Zeus
but
runs
thought he
mid
was
so they
dead
don't
for
lose
sure.
waves.
To the Tippers does not finish him off, so Delight does escape, but this means free time for Bin on the top side. You can see Zeka's moving up there to try to answer, but Bin is farming.
Denies him the cannon.
Nocturne ult for Dragon maybe? Do they see them? Oh, they're not going to contest the Dragon right now.
Wow, Hamalife get a Drake. I feel like that's pretty big for the game state, to be honest.
So HLE on the board as far as the Drakes are
that
concerned.
is pretty big.
Second Ocean Soul this series, back-to-back here. But it was pretty important in the last game, so I hope that HLE are able to give it a little bit more priority this time around.
Well, they got
That's
one
crazy
of the
they got
Dragons,
Drake, but they
so
got
they're in a
Drake
much
because
better
of the
spot
TP, right?
already for delaying that soul, but the triple grubs we never really talked about. Shun was able to trade a play on top side when they were going for all those bot lane shenanigans, looking for those dives, so we got all 3 grubs. Ben has a winning side lane. You have this Jax who is going to be set up for success.
Well, Guma, I feel like Guma was kind of 1v9 last game. He's going to have to be a bit 1v9 this game with Zeka being pretty strong still.
Like the hope right now.
Oh no, only level 5 here for On as he has to flash to get out of the way with the
Misplay by On, big misplay. He gets level 6, but he dies. Guma Yushi. Guma Yushi versus BLG with a bit of CC and support behind him.
At least the bottom side is going well here for Hamalife Esports.
Yeah, Atlas, some support experience difference there. Having the ult there, the charm from Delight.
That's going to be first blood tower maybe to Guma here. Look at Viper. He's not sure. He was running bot. Money to run.
Money into Guma's
Ghost used.
Zaya.
Okay, so
Nocturne ult is up. He's on the red buff.
Well.
They know he's there. Knight's matching it.
Still up for Ben as Shun.
They want to fight this.
Kanavi's really far though.
Kanavi kind of sick of giving these away.
Kanavi's just watching his camps get taken.
And Zeus going to have to wander on over, eat some honey fruit.
All right, Guma got a first blood tower bot. Oh boy.
And it is once again
his jungler is completely useless here, Guma.
On the HLE
but
side.
he is pretty fucking strong. But his jungler is so weak.
Back onto the lap, the battle dance towards Zeus will be able to nullify all of that.
I mean, holy, he's got 2 items at 13 minutes. Guma is ridiculously fed, and Viper has been getting starved because Viper, you know, to no real fault of his own, has just been getting zoned off the tower constantly by good play from HLE. Zeka threatening roams. Kanavi realizing, all right, the game's not about me. I'm not going to be able to farm. I'm going bot. I'm playing for Guma. And that is the right choice in a game like this. You can't just
we got to get a volume increase here.
Shun is going to push you off everything. You have to find a win condition, and HLE
these team fights are
now with Guma being huge.
Are going to be pretty fucking demonic.
Ben's really frightening as well, though. He's
Does
moved up to
Jax,
a 1.3k gold advantage.
is Jax just going to outscale Olaf in this matchup or what?
They also have
I feel like Olaf probably wins the lane, but now that he's behind, does Jax just happily scale and just beat the Olaf later on?
Plan that you guys were talking about, what they've been playing around so well so far. This MSI, to be perfectly honest, is still well and truly moving towards later in the game.
Yeah, we need to see if Shun can actually like really win these side lanes even more. You know, if they're able to get to the next stage of the game, which is when outer towers start dropping, they're fairly low right now.
In terms of like comp,
the first one already taken on the bottom side.
Like I said, BLG's comp without Jax, if he's on side,
not put the
Nocturne, Annie, poke, Varus, it's just burst.
Then you give a lot
one
of room
good
for
Stopwatch,
HLE
Olaf gets
Guma
tanky, a
retake
Zinza ult.
control.
I do think HLE has champs and can itemize to like avoid. But if BLG can snap engage in one pop, it's a lot of burst.
All of a sudden it becomes pretty easy.
But the consistent DPS is so much higher on HLE. If they go in and Nocturne flash ult and Annie and everything, and they kill one, I think HLE just runs them down.
Defensively because they know the game is not about us right now. It is about Guma. That's where the
I would say
action is
it's
gonna be
definitely
for
not
HLE.
over, actually.
And if you are Zeus or Zeka,
I thought the game was cooked in top side, but the fact that HLE have his lead on bot is crazy.
Yep. Zeus does have his Stride Breaker as well, which, as we just saw in that last exchange, use it when he leaps onto you, and then you can walk out of the Counter-Strike a little bit more effectively. You mentioned, Isaac, that
also, I think the light being on comfort is so important.
Is very important into the Olaf.
He'll know how to play this game on Rakan. He will know how to win these fights.
So this Stride Breaker going to be very, very helpful.
Kanavi's just going to go in and ult and die.
Yeah, I mean, the stun's obviously always great from the Counter-Strike, but in these auto attack based matchups, just letting it run full against champions like Xin Zhao and Olaf, it just cuts their damage down so heavily. It makes it very, very
Herald
difficult.
starts, Zeus basing with TP, Bin basing with TP from the quest, Bin stayed and pushed bot. This is awkward. Zeus could TP in, but he will lose bot tier 1 doing that.
That's going to make them just give it up.
He's not going to do it.
Oh,
that's unlucky for Zeus though. I feel like he based to be ready to TP.
And a bit of a fadeaway arrow.
But then he doesn't TP because they don't want to fight.
This Nocturne still running the Rift right now, with one of the largest individual leads on it. And in fact, his individual lead is actually the BLG advantage, as Bin and Gumayushi are kind of canceling each other out right now.
Yeah, we got a comparison. Top side of the map versus bottom side of the map. And if you can land some poke damage ahead of time
poke
on
Varus
Guma,
is kind of annoying for Xayah.
they can really put the pressure
Xayah's
to
only
him.
good when the
He
fight
is
is
running,
started.
of course, the cleanse with his flash and his ultimate, so has a lot of buttons still
Zeka's
to
moving
press,
down,
but
Knight has
even
TP.
if one spell
Bin has
lands,
bot
it gets
push.
kind of dangerous.
Herald used.
Well, the Rift Herald, bit of a battle herald here.
Xayah
for
used
BLG.
E,
If
has
they'd like to
Navori,
grab
on
this
in the Herald.
second dragon for themselves. As in goes on,
Nocturnal,
could be a knockup.
they're looking on
Indoor
Kanavi.
pulverize.
The Drake is dead for
As
sure.
Shelly is avoided quite
I don't
well.
know
It's
why
only
they went,
Zeus that gets
why Kanavi
put
went
up
so far
towards the
down.
sky, but in
Zeka
that,
on
it
the
is gonna
side
be
gets
the Drake
Viper,
secured
not
by
bad.
Shun. Immediately,
Shun
though,
might have the
Viper
flash.
just dies the quickness
Strike
to
Breaker
grab
slow,
Shun
didn't
at the
land.
same time as he has to
No
flash
W.
to get out of the way.
Look at bot though, look at bot though,
BLG,
look
they
at bot though.
only sacrificed one though, and getting that second Drake.
That was
a pretty
Zeka
big
flash.
Yeah, it is a big deal grabbing that second Drake.
What is he doing?
Oh, Kanavi going to get a little bit scared here.
Getting
in this
some
brush,
Raptors.
but no, is able to break the tether just in time.
Bin's getting bot tier 1.
Shun down to 50%.
Combo.
Gumayushi
Oh, no
maybe
stun.
in a little bit of trouble as the bear drops from the sky. As an Australian, quite aware of that. As now Kanavi moving on over, the bear falls down.
What is that
BLG
just saying?
do back away. The defense finishes.
Bin does get that tower down on the bot side. I was pretty surprised by where Knight actually TP'd. He TP'd straight to the mid lane tower when they were already on the dragon. So he TP'd so far away from the team. And that is kind of what allowed HLE to go for the fight after the dragon was taken, is that Knight wasn't really with his team whatsoever until much later. You know, he had been up on that top side with Zeka, and I thought he was going to use the TP. There was a deep ward over, you know, by that side lane, and I thought he was going to maybe be looking for something like
drop
that.
bears?
What
the fuck's a drop bear?
Instead, TP'd very conservatively.
Oh, Delight going to get comboed here, but will be able to make his way out to relative
Red buff
safety.
contest
Gets a
again.
ward
Wow,
down.
has Kanavi ever had
Shun.
this fucking red buff?
Kanavi going to get him with the Wind Becomes Lightning there as well, as
Bin.
they didn't quite factor in Bin being here. There's
He
a
used
knockup from the
Ignite on
three-talent
Delight,
strike, though, that
and he
saves
doesn't get the
Delight
red.
as he carries the Ignite with him. Blast goes to get back
Guma
in.
gets
It's
the red
money
as
for it to
well.
get that health bar back
I think
again.
Knight can get damage on
And
top
that's
tier 1.
actually with a successful defense.
And that's a necessary defense here on the red buff. They got to keep this economy up for Kanavi. I mean, the danger of the Jacks in the brush was very real. I thought that was actually going to explode in a fight, but they haven't left the area, and BLG's still forcing for the top tower.
Engaging.
Yeah,
Kanavi has no ult.
coming down as
Oh, he
the
does.
Crescent
The
Guard
HUD's
comes
bugged.
in, uses
You
Shun
see that
as
at
a
the bottom?
taxi to get up towards that top side.
Flash
but the red
out.
entrance doesn't
Knight
do
flash
it.
in.
And
Zeka
down
no
goes
flash.
Kanavi.
Guma's here.
Gumayushi
Zeus
now
is
to
here.
show up as
Oh
Bin
my
just
god, Viper hit a
immediately
big
jumps
Q.
on top of him. Zeus into that back
Zeus
line.
ulting
Can he
onto
actually
Shun,
get
no
a
flash.
target, though?
Delight flashes
Strike
onto
breaker
Viper, has
helps him
flash,
out. He
splashes
takes
back.
down the
Delight
jungler.
chases for the charm,
Delight trying to
very
get in there,
greedy,
but the
gets Varus
quickness
ulted
is
and dies.
denied
Zeus is gonna get stunned. Combo from On is ready, goes for Guma though, pops the ult on the Zeus on the Zeka route. Does he die? Did it pull? He does. It's 2 for 3.
By the razor sharp feathers, but it's still a BLG team fight.
And Bin came up huge in that fight. Massive chunk onto Guma, pushed him back, and then they just sacrifice Shun. They wait out Zeus' ult. When that expires, they can go
I think
back
Delight
in for
ran
the
that
re-engage.
fight
Look
down
at
a
this.
bit.
Full send as On flashes in. They land the fear.
Like,
Shun
Kanavi
is just
dies here to
chasing
the flash
down
of
this
Knight.
jungler, and
But
then
Zeus'
Knight
TP is
arrives,
pretty
flashes
good
in, gets the
because
kill. They know
BLG's
Shun
comp
is dead,
doesn't
so the
really
rest of them
kill
just kinda
Olaf.
back off
So he
as
could
the
just
Olaf
kill
pops his
Shun.
ult, sacrifice their jungler.
Flash from
kite
Delight,
it
I don't
out,
mind it to
and
force
as that
Varus
ulti
flash, but the
does
fight should
eventually
end there.
expire, you
Right
see
there, the
Viper
fight should
hitting
end.
Chains of Corruption over
But
onto
Delight
Delight.
goes way
Zeus
too
has the
far,
ult,
and now
they
Zeus is
re-engage.
dead because of it.
Exactly, and then On is going to create the space there. He goes on the backside carries while the rest of BLG take down Olaf. He thought he was going to be able to survive there, but the Blade Caller, enough little bit of extra damage with the tower shot to take him down.
All right,
And
Guma
it
is
actually
close
only
to
ended
Infinity
up being
Edge.
+1 kills for them in the end. Of course, they also bulldozed over the top tower.
Yeah, exactly. They get that tower, and you can see how much damage Bin got down. It really is just a battle of these two carries. It's going to be Guma versus Bin. Who can get the most value?
It's
Guma
crazy. Look at the
working towards
AD
that
gold
Infinity
lead and the
Edge.
top gold lead.
Bin has his Thundered
It's
Sky.
the
He's
exact
on 2 items.
same.
Both these guys are monstrously strong. Bin definitely can threaten Guma, but he's going to have to play well because if you go too far, you get charmed up, you get rooted up, you get blade collared. There's so many tools that they can have to lock him down, and while the Counter-Strike is a window of safety, it doesn't last forever.
Yeah, and I do think that if Viper just hits Chains of Corruption on Delight every single team fight, BLG will win every single one. As Delight goes in, finds an angle towards
Oh,
On, trying to use that
Xayah
ultimate
reacted well.
effectively here as the Chains of Corruption do
Pull
come
back,
down
rise
once again.
ult.
Gumayushi getting himself to relative
Zeka's
safety
here.
as Zeka gets in
Bin's
to try
here.
and defend
Everyone's
in that
pressed
back
TP.
line.
Everyone's pressed their
Grand
buttons to
exit
arrive.
here for Delight as he makes his way out. out. No one dead.
That's a
just yet, but the
7-minute
Baron is
cooldown
up.
TP.
BLG's health bars are kind of looking okay.
For being
But they are just going to
I feel like BLG is going to have to
reset.
force a Baron.
They didn't quite get enough in cooldowns out of HLE, so HLE do
Zeka
defend the play.
has no flash.
For now, the vision is still in BLG's control, though. So it
Trapping
gets
him,
dangerous.
Ghost gets stunned here for sure.
Zeka is just going to
Gets stunned again. Another pick.
It's not going to be enough. Just bonked on
Another
the
pick
head
for
with a
Billy Billy.
lamppost, and Bin is going to claim his 5th of the game.
Yeah, it's the first death there for Zeka, but it's a pretty big one. Didn't have
No
his
Baron,
flash. They're
though.
gonna lose that tier 2 tower
Can't
very
do it.
likely.
Kanavi?
in the area, but could be tough to fight this.
The constant pressure from BLG
TP
in
mid
this
from
top
Varus.
quadrant of the map up here has really
5
rewarded
seconds on
them.
Drake. Zeka no
the vision
TP.
coverage completely in their control again, even after the fight, and they're able to find the extra pick. Dragon is available with still 12
They can't do
seconds
this, Drake.
left
Surely
on
not, right?
Zeka.
Yeah,
I mean,
Shun
Nocturnal's
making
on
his way out of
cooldown. They
base.
could try and burst
7
it.
seconds on the Paranoia, though. He can turn up in a moment's notice.
They
Unbreakable
called it
Will
off.
Not quite there for On, as it looks like HLE are going to back away from this
They
Dragon
called it
pit.
off. Guma has
BLG will
IE
say,
in
well,
base.
Thank you very much for the leash. I know it's not a very big one, but we're happy to do so. That is going to be soul point over to them if they're able to lock this one down. And I think even though
All right,
Ocean
soul
Soul
point
is
for
good
BLG.
anyone, denying it from HLE
And
is
Infinity
going to be
Edge
the important point when you
for
have
Guma.
the Varus, and they've been able to do that every single time.
And making Bin that much tankier if they do get the Ocean
Oh,
Soul is
yeah.
going to be tough too. He's working towards that 3rd item, Zonia's, which bridges the gap between those counter strikes. That is why it is such a popular item. You jump in, leap strike onto Guma, you pop the counter strike, and then you're supposed to be in this danger zone, but you go into the Seekers, it resets the cooldowns, you get that counter strike coming back up, and that is where
Can
Jackson
Guma
becomes so
carry this?
dangerous
There's a
later
bit of
on into
armor
the
being
game.
built, right?
When you
Seeker's
have
arm
all
guard,
of these max
couple steel
rank
caps.
abilities, such short cooldowns.
On's ghosting.
Well, On looking for an angle.
Dialed
Here.
is
The
good.
Paranoia comes down
Has to be
once
used
again.
there.
Let's see whether
Zeus
they can keep
TP'd
Guma
in.
safe to Blake
I think
Caller.
Shun.
And Shun
What?
after
Kanavi didn't
flashing
even
it
ult
out,
or what?
Kanavi's just dead
He had
in the
flash
blink
as well.
of an eye. Zeus looking for
What
an
the-
angle towards Bin, but On just throws
Wait,
him
how
up
did he
into
die?
the air. Ragnarok still hasn't been proc just yet, so Zeus is still pretty scary. As Tibbers is going for a little bit of a scouting mission in the HLE jungle. But without their jungler, BLG might have an opportunity to go towards the Baron now. No Smite to worry about. And Shun honestly
Varus ult
set
on
Kanavi's
cooldown.
number on that front anyway throughout this series.
Yeah, these 2-part engages with on Alistar comboing the Xayah every
Who's
time
there?
to get Guma
Was
an
it Alistar?
early ultimate, and then Shun going
Bin.
in with the Nocturne is rewarding them. But again, this one's still just going to be one more kill, not the actual objective that is fully going to claim the game.
Oh,
for
Zeus
BLG.
used TP
So
there, right?
HLE, they
Like
still
BLG
hold
have no TP on
for
Jax.
now. The next Dragon
No
Soul
TP on Annie,
appointment
no TP on
is gonna
Varus.
be 3.5 minutes in the future.
But they do have
so
triple
they have
TP.
something to look forward
And
to.
Zeus is the only TP on HLE and
Guma
he's
has
lost
the
it.
IE now, so he has the damage.
So is
He
it just a
needs the
5v5
time
topside
to
now or
actually
what?
Deal it, but that is going to be very, very difficult. Zeka on 2 items. He's not going to have Actualizer by the time we get to that soul fight. You know, we might have Knight on his 3rd item. Viper's working towards his 3rd item. So BLG definitely going to be very, very strong.
Well, On might be in a little bit of trouble here. As
Flashes.
5 seconds on the ulti, he's going to have to use
Alistar
the
flash
flash to get
down.
out of there instead. So HLE choosing their moment quite well.
That's pretty big because that means no flash on for this pivotal fight, this Dragon Soul fight. And that is going to make it much more difficult for him to access Guma. Obviously, he has Spellbook. He can use something else, but Guma has everything available.
Drake in
and
3
HLE
minutes.
want
It's
to
Ocean
keep it
Soul
that way
again.
for the next couple minutes.
Oh, Duskbrain comes out here from Shun, gives away his position towards these popcorn chickens. As there
What
is the
the-
Paranoia. The Realm Warp to get them underneath the turret as Guma takes it down first. The feathers have been laid as into the backline
What the
goes
fuck
Zeus, and immediately
was that?
he is taken down.
What was
and now
that?
it's BLG's turn to go on the offensive. Kanavi using the Crescent Guard to try and create some space, but it is once
Flash
again
out.
a pick here for BLG.
Well, they get
And
Varus
summoner
flash,
spells all
but
over the
Olaf
place.
just used everything to try and kill him and he just died.
Rise, Realm Warp delivers their own Team Death Atlas.
Do they need to follow Olaf with Rakan or what? Like, what was the idea there? Did they misplay it?
Split directions, and he got bursted down by the Varus and the Nocturne.
All right,
and now
BLG looking for the
Baron
Baron.
under attack.
Yeah, 25
They don't have great damage.
The Baron does do a fair bit of
They're going to
damage
call it
here,
off.
as we can
Drake's
see.
in 2 minutes.
Shun down to 50%. They are just going to be backing away, not wanting to risk it
Drake
all on a
is
Baron
in 2
take.
minutes.
Exactly. They realize it's not worth sending it here. Could still get taken away. The Dragon Soul available in 145. HLE maybe feeling a bit of pressure. Thought that they had it to go for it.
Oh, Varus
they
is
do
so
Realm Warp
strong.
in on the tower.
Even
the
though
tower
Guma
is
is
very
Giga Fed, I
low,
feel like
though,
the
so it went
Varus
down
is
quickly.
strong.
But we saw
He can
Zeus
land
went
any
into
poke.
that
It's just so good
backline.
for the
He just
game.
got focused down in a hurry.
Zeus is dying so
burst
quick.
through his cooldowns. And
Is it draft
just
problem?
wasn't able
No,
to
I
take
think
out Viper.
HLE's draft
Yeah,
is
I mean,
fine.
because BLG have
in my
constantly
opinion.
looked to pressure side lane and pressure
Just they got
top. It's not
fucking
like he's
shafted
a super
early.
fed Olaf that's going to be able to 1v9 on that side. And
Drake
so
in 1 minute.
burst
Guma wants to base
on
again.
The side of BLG.
The one question, though, is can they capitalize on the missing flash from Viper? Because he did have to use that, and you look over at Delight, you see flash available.
I mean, Viper does have no flash, and Bin has no Zhonya's, which is kind of annoying for BLG. If they are really scared, they could just give Drake, to be honest.
Window in. Because HLE are going to have to try to get creative, find
They could give Drake, but I doubt they will. They should just send it, or I feel like they're just so good at sending it.
Over an uncontested Ocean Soul.
Well, it's 50 seconds on the clock, and HLE are largely here towards the top side of the map. Teleport in hand here for Knight, and he can just join any sort of fight in that river anytime they would like. As Kanavi and Zeus are in position for now, but it looks like Zeus is just going to back off, clear out this wave.
You can see BLG are giving all their camps to
Yeah,
Bin.
Shun's gapping Kanavi so hard with his nocturnal hitting me.
He's trying to get the last bit of gold, I have to assume, for that Zhonya's. He's taking the Krugs right now, taking those jungle camps, and if he can get that, would be huge, but I don't know that he has time to base, so it looks like he won't be able to get
he got a camp from him.
Kanavi with a cute little steal.
To crack the champagne,
becomes lightning. Finally, something going his way. A couple of items have been completed.
All right, 10 seconds on Drake.
Well.
Bin doesn't have Zhonya's.
Would love to get that level 16 too. He's so close to it there for Bin. If he could get some solo experience, if he could just soak up level 16 for another rank in the ulti.
Looking like it might be a little bit too late as far as that is concerned, but he is still extraordinarily
God, Kanavi, if there's
strong here in
ever a
this game.
smite fight you need to win, it's this one.
Teleporting in, will join the rest of his
Guma,
teammates.
can he secure it with the pullback of the feathers?
Paranoia comes on through with Gumayushi not going to be able to help take
Shun
this one
is
down.
his father.
Shun secures another
Shun
soul.
is the father.
And Kanavi,
The paternity test just came back,
he is just going to go down.
and it's
Bin
just cooked.
able to escape
With a
very
feather
comfortably.
pullback smite,
And once again,
he gets
BLG
it.
taking the lunch money. The feather storm has to be used by Gumayushi as they are going to try and take
Delight
down
one
this
shot.
cow, but the bear comes from the sky, takes out the Rakan, and BLG will just cruise
And
towards
BLG
the
get a
Baron.
free Nash.
BLG just played
Wrap it
so
up.
beautifully.
Wrap
Bin
it up.
on the side was threatening
Shun
to flank the
is
entire time,
just
so
him.
Guma could never step up because if he walks
Shun is
in,
him.
Bin will kill him. While the rest of the team just focus down Kanavi and then on presses forward, forces out
Shun
that
is him.
ult.
What a
Just
smite.
look at Bin on the top of
What
your
a
screen there,
smite from Shun.
constantly threatening the ability to go in. They win this smite, and then it just eyes on the jungler.
Shun
Fear
just
into
best
chains of
jungler in the
corruption,
world.
and the combo, they kill him off. Bin
He's
survives
just
on the
blasted
side,
everyone.
And then they just chase forward, force out Guma's ult, and take out Delight.
And the rewards are huge, as you can see in the picture-in-picture. They also got the Baron. They also got some turret play
5K
money,
gold lead,
and it
Ocean
is a
Soul,
huge, huge
and a
swing
Baron.
here. That
Wrap
is
it up.
going to be what pushes BLG over the edge.
A 5,000 gold lead now here for BLG as a result of that priceless moment. As Delight clears out the control wards, I just don't think it's going to be enough here from HLE's side. We've seen magic from Rakan's in the LCK and from Delight in particular, but it is getting more and more difficult. Yes, there's 4 items on Gumayushi, but is that going to really make the difference here?
Kanavi, like, it's the last 2 games, Kanavi is having a really rough
There is
time.
always a chance. The problem is, though, when you are the team behind, you
A
look
really
over,
rough
you see all these
time.
luxury items come through. It
Does he
gets
play
so
Skarner
tough. You
or
realize
some shit?
Fully completed Zhonya's after that. Fully completed
Just
GA
put him on
after
that champ.
Knight's Vow for On. All of these tools to make the carries that much more difficult to take down, and Kanavi could be in a bit of trouble.
Level 14
He's
to
been in
level
trouble since the
16
game started.
Here, as Shun with the last level in that Paranoia. He's feeling very, very good on this Nocturne. It's a long sword in comparison to a Guardian Angel between the junglers. It's a lot of extra money this Nocturne does have as HLE just trying to defend these Baroned up minions. On looking for an angle, you can see it. He was ready for a headbutt pulverize, but does not go in.
And the side lane's very dangerous. Bin's got his level lead, he's got his 3-item power spike, and he's got a Nocturne on his team who is also
I
fed,
really
as
think
you're
that
highlighting, with
Homer
another
should
3-item
put
power
Kanavi on
spike.
Maokai or
So
Skarner
BLG,
next
they
game.
play the
He's 116 in the
split
last
push.
2 games.
Ooh, max range, that is going to be the cleanse coming on through here. Gets Gumayushi out of dodge, but that is still going to be this turret falling down. The outer turret taking a long time to go, 30 minutes into the game, but still, they managed to get through it, and now Bin knocking on the back door here at the same time.
W out.
Like gets himself
Guma
out
is
of the way.
getting
Gumayushi
poked
in a
by the
lot of
Varus.
trouble. He's just trying to get through
Kanavi
these
just
minions.
flash
As in
engaged on
goes
Varus.
Kanavi,
Good
but
reaction
out he
from
goes
Viper.
immediately with the headbutt, and they
Great
dive
reaction
on
from
top
Viper.
of Zeus and wipe him off the rift. BLG have found their opening, and they're going to take even more.
He reacted, Viper flash reacted to a Xin Zhao flash knockup.
Shun attacks on the right with the ulti.
BLG are just playing it so well, so patiently. Guma keeps getting poked. He went for the Gluttonous Greaves, but only 2 stacks, and the game may be already over. He's not getting that much a lifesteal from it. And Viper is just staying at range, constantly poking and prodding and targeting Guma, making his life difficult. And now it's a full court press.
Oh, I like this. Mid to top, I like this. They don't rotate into Jax, they just leave Jax by himself.
They're on the towers in top.
They could have gone 5 bot and taken bot and basing on top, but they just go top, and then they can basically go bot later.
Have maybe got one more fight.
Maybe they can just get bot now, actually. Fuck it.
And you're hoping for a miracle.
I'll see whether they can make that one work, as now Delight trying to get himself out of the way of On. Bin with that counter-strike running will be able to leap strike over the wall.
Exhaust.
As there's an
Knock
exhaust.
up.
They really want to commit on this one.
Cleanse.
Is Chains Corruption going to be
Bin
instantly
might
cleansed?
die. Nope.
They might be able to get the Jax.
Just survived, and Knight came in and one-shot them. Kanavi's down. Bin's still alive. Zeka's gone. And BLG, I mean Viper might...
He does manage to get one of the kills on
Nah, he lost his ult.
Delight tries to get in.
I don't know what HLE need to do between this game and the next, because I feel like it's literally just jungle support, mostly jungle, that needs to turn it around if they want to have a chance in this series, because Shun is running this series right now. He really is. Shun is running this series.
Early, Bin gets his Jax carry top, they split the jungle for him, they split the map, and Shun is able to bring it home. Analyst Des, are BLG going to win again?
Is the jungle gap going to stay this big? Because I feel like that'll answer the question.
The jungle gap is crazy.
Don't do him like this. You know what? We said at the beginning of the day
It is crazy. I don't even know what you do. Like, if you could put Kanavi on Vi, I think he'd feel more comfortable. But they're not gonna give Kanavi Vi. They're banning it from him the whole series.
No, Kanavi aside.
I have to get this out of the way. I thought Kanavi had switched to the LCK, but clearly he's still playing for the LPL. No,
it's just everyone on Griffin is just playing for the LPL. We got Viper, we got Tarzan, we got Kanavi. It all works out.
Okay, I wasn't gonna go that far, but respect. I mean, kind of a fair call out, as savage as that was. But I think like that early game was disgusting.
And it's the same thing that happened last time with actually Kanavi.
Sub Moglian. Oh my god.
Doesn't go well, and it's that early game plays that actually set up Shun for the amazing early game that he had.
Yeah, I wanted to go through it here so we can actually take a quick look at it, because I want to pause it just here, because basically there's a couple things that I want you to take note of. What we first off have is going to be hang on 1 second. There we go. First off, we've got the sweeper that came through from Knight to get rid of all vision that's in this area. It's making it so much more difficult for Kanavi to actually try and contest this in any way, shape, or form. The other thing that I've noticed as well is going to be, not that one, but the ward.
Beautiful hands.
Thank you.
Yes,
the ward that's just right the way down here, just at the back of the red buff. Really small, really tiny, really good though. And basically now, as we can start to play it out, you're going to get this invade that comes through. As BLG go for this, all they want to do is force Kanavi away. This is what we've seen traditionally from a lot of the top LPL teams, especially when they get Nocturne.
Chat, any questions for Knight? Any questions for Knight? If they win the series, they get a Knight interview. Any questions for Knight? I would love.
And then look to reset.
Anything in the chat, you can write it.
The thing, though, that I want to point out is going to be how you end up catching Kanavi on that ward. Because he's now, as you can see on the mini-map, just moving across. And I'm going to pause it now just as we start to go through this reset as well, because there's going to be two things to notice. Obviously, Kanavi caught in the ward. The second thing is going to be the buy from Shun. As Shun spots Kanavi in his jungle, he doesn't go for the traditional longsword. He goes for boots. This man wants to get into his jungle as quick as humanly possible to make sure that he can bully Kanavi once again. And also, you've already got this rotation that's coming through from On as well. He's going to start to shift over into this bottom side and just hide on this bush. But because he ends up hiding in the bush there, the red buff aggroes to him in the bush. It looks like the red buff is aggroing as per usual. So as we play it out, Kanavi doesn't suspect anything. Kanavi thinks he's basically gotten away with this, and he's going to be able to get the red camp, answer for some of the pressure that's already there. But here, boots on Shun, he gets out fast enough, On is already in position to cover, and from this point as well, now Shun is thinking, okay, what's the only way that Kanavi can try and get back into this, is trying to make some sort of play, or by moving into his top side. But Shun instead just goes, right, I'm going to beeline it straight to the top side of the map and look to turn this top lane around. Ignore basically the camps that I could go for in the blue and the prom, and just get the kill top lane. It sets up Shun massively in the early stages to get this kill, and set Bin up, and then win out completely in the jungle. There is zero that Kanavi can do from this position.
And then the fact that Zeus died, TP'd back, died again. Kanavi started Drake when his smite was on 600 damage, Shun was on 1,000, so he stole it. This is the type of game that 95% of pro teams ask for a remake if it's a script. Like, that's how disastrous that beginning
Oh, chat has
was,
some pretty
because
good
it just
questions.
all
Thank
went
you.
in the
I appreciate
favor
that.
of BLG. Then it did kind of get close. Just the cherry on top. Another Smite win for BLG.
It's been a mental breaker, I feel like, for HLE here. They're back against the wall with BLG on the match point. Gigabin on Jax, impossible to stop.
I'm going to ask the habits
Danny
question again.
really happy about these boys backstage, but they're making it happen again. They're making it happen the same way they did last time. Empowering jungle, empowering top lane. I'm just wondering, what can HLE fight here with? Because they only have one game to do it.
The only good news, again, is you're not going to have to handle this problem again. He gets one game on Jax, and then we can look ahead, right? It was the Gigabin performance.
All right.
I don't think that was the biggest issue.
Why are you surprised chat has good questions? Whoa, 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 whoa.
The potential Jax pick.
Whoa.
But I want to highlight two things. One, the jungler.
Hey.
That's the elephant in the room. We'll acknowledge him. He's over there. His name is Kanavi. He's struggling to play
Not
League
the
of
habit
Legends,
question.
probably 'cause he doesn't have
The
hands
reason
to
I
play
want
as
to ask the
opposed
habit
around.
question is because
He's going to get his hands back. I believe that.
I feel like there's a lot of aspiring pros out there, or there's a lot of pros out there who want to go to Tier 1, who already maybe are in Tier 1. And I think asking the best players in the world what they've learned over their massive career that helps them stay a pro is a nice thing for people to hear. Because I think a lot of Tier 1 pros get surprised. When you start winning, the calendar is so tight that you're playing every day, competing every week. So I feel like if I could get a collection of the best players in the world and just ask them like one or two different answers, I think that it's something that could implement and change your life. It could actually just, it could literally change your life. If you're a pro out there right now, and Gumayushi says the gym has helped him maintain a top form and he's a 3-time world champion, and maybe Knight says something like, I don't know, I started trying to drink more water. I feel like things like this are I'm going to frame it like that tonight as well. But yeah, I think stacking those up would be awesome, I think, personally. I think that's my repeat question.
Players want to throw down and how much the jungle has impacted early game. You have to put that guy in a favorable position.
Yeah, I do think, though, I want to hit back on that Viper piece because it is so
My silver ass needs to know the answer. Bro, your silver ass is fucking hard stuck for 10 years.
Championship with EDG, came back to Hanwha. It was Viper Life Esports for so much of that. And now he's moved back over to the LPL, playing against his former team of BLG. He has to see if he can do it now in this game.
It might be an LCK crowd here in Daejeon, but it's Viper, the hometown.
Oh my god, I'm going to be on the main
BLG
broadcast. Oh god, NPC Sally inbound. Oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go.
One game away.
I need to put the hat on. I can't let this haircut be on the main broadcast. I did it last time I was on the analyst desk. We gotta hide it. It's gotta stay hidden. You're stuck in low master for 20 years? Yo, shut your bitch ass up. I hit Challenger 2 and 3 years ago. And I was rank 1, I was rank 1 8 years ago, okay? Now what? Now what? I'm gonna hit Challenger this year as well. And there's nothing you can do about it. I will hit it this year. This is the year I get it back.
All right, it's your funeral. Hey, kid, your bear's got better instincts than most parents. This is salvation.
Kuma said he liked your hair. He was being polite. We both know that that's the answer. He was being a very nice guy.
Welcome to Arcane. Now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the rare Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane carnival you will ever experience. Follow at
Hey, how are you doing, Seb?
For the latest show update.
Oh, bro, you're the GOAT. Oh, no, man. Oh, you're the best. Much love, Seb. Yo, W Seb. Oh, here comes the interview. Wait a second.
Because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. And besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now?
And it's only $30 for a single line.
$30! So you're all choosing Verizon. Traitors!
Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
Ah, that was really sweet. Sorry, I muted because I didn't want it to be doubled, but I didn't realize it wasn't live. I thought it's pre-recorded, so it's going to be on in like 2 minutes, I guess. Ah, Seb is so nice. Seb came up to me and he said like, oh, last week there was a guy with a sign in the crowd and it said Caedrel is a fraud. And I was going to go over him in time to fucking take that sign down and stop being mean to Caedrel. But I was like, yo, don't worry about it. That is an inside joke. It's okay. Anything that says fraud or Sally or freak is fine. But if it says like, fuck you, Caedrel, then I'm sure it's definitely crossing a line. Oh, Seb is such a gem. Oh, what a nice guy. What a homie. Shox just asked me how I feel about the series. I feel like I've been saying it on the stream a few times, so if I repeat myself, I'm sorry. But, yeah. Bro, do I have something in my teeth? Oh my god, if I have something in my teeth, I'm gonna crash out in that interview. Nar. We're about to find out in 50 seconds. If we do, then GG. All right, boot it up. This could be the last game of MSI. I think it is. I think it is. Try predict the next draft. Yeah, I'll try. I always try my best. Oh my god, apparently they're not going to show the interview because the mic died. Lol.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the MSI 2026
All right, let's get into it.
Grand Final. BLG waiting to put that last.
Let's get into the draft. All right, Narban, Syndraban, Vayneban, Humble-Life are on first pick side again. And they're going with a very similar strategy. Now, J-Span, it has to come out here from BLG. Unless they have some match point Gigastrat. Yeah, J-Span. So Vi is still open for Kanavi, but Poppy is also open, I believe, right? Does BLG leave Vi open and just play Shun Poppy into Vi and just fuck Kanavi early game again? Pantheon ban comes out. Like Vi. Vi is really the most OP champ right now, but Poppy is definitely a good answer. Wukong is a good answer, but Kanavi's Wukong win rate is pretty bad, actually. It's negative win rate, despite them having a pretty high win rate in the LCK. Vi. They ban it. All right, so they don't want to give him a comfortable champ. It is Kanavi's best champ. In terms of AD junglers now, you're really looking at like Wukong, Skarner, Maokai, really. They're picking Seraphine with Mel open? What? Am I missing something? That was the last thing I thought that they would first pick. Okay. Well, you can play Mel 1-2 here. into Ashe Seraphine and take a free win? Question mark. There's also Nautilus open. I would pick Mel Nautilus right now. Actually, I would pick Nautilus on 3 because they could play Sivir Seraphine, I guess. You could take away the Wukong as well if you want.
We'll see if they want to go for the super.
I mean, Mel Nautilus here, I don't think it's... I think it makes sense. But they can go Sivir, which is annoying. I think picking jungle here is best. Okay, they're going to go Mel Nautilus. If they do this, I think HLE can pivot to Sivir, which I think helps a little bit. But it's still bad. Cassante is also fine. I don't like Cassante. I mean, it's okay. It's okay.
Always better to play Nautilus or something like that. Because the baseline is...
If HLE is smart, they put the Seraphine 80 carry here and take away the Nautilus. That's what I would do. If I was put in this situation and I pick Ashe here, the game's over. Trundle's not bad, but it is Shun, so watch out for the Kindred. But at least Trundle has value. I would take away Nautilus here and put Seraphine bot. Oh my god. I would pick Nautilus right now, and I don't care if there's a Trundle. You could pick Kindred, but I think Nautilus is best, even into Trundle. Pyke is also good if On is confident. I just think Nautilus feels more reliable, doesn't it? Kindred, Nautilus. Kindred, Nautilus. Pyke, Kindred. It's Shun's Kindred into Trundle. He gets it. Now I will say this Trundle is less bad, and it sounds silly for me to say less bad, because there's a Cassante on the enemy team, so the Trundle has value. It's okay. It's not playing into 5 range champs. The Trundle actually has a target to press R on. Now, the way Trundle into Kindred works, I've talked about it a lot, is that Trundle will eat the Kindred in the first 5 levels if he can get a good invade on her or take away a camp. But if nothing happens and Kindred gets like a kill, it's fucking over. Trundle's strongest point is literally level 2. Alright, Aurora ban. Are they going to ban Pyke? Okay, they are. Are they going to ban... Do you think On plays Blitz if they ban Nautilus and they just play like Mel Kindred Blitz? Would be quite funny. A Nivea ban as well. Okay, Aurora and Nivea ban makes me think that there's a chance they're blinding Akali. No, they're not. TF is still open, right? What if Knight just played Zilli in this game? Anyway, Nautilus and Blitz, I think, are a bit scary for HLE to play against. Nautilus and Blitz. They banned Sylas. Yeah, actually I see it. Aurora, yeah, Aurora and Nivea banned Sylas ban. Yeah, I see it. But now Lissandra is kind of OP with these bans. I think Lissandra is really strong. But you can pick Lissandra on 5.
Maybe not as explosive as something like the Pyke.
What if it's Trundle top flex? What are the chances Zeus says, fuck it? Oh my god, they take Skarner jungle. Skarner support. What are the chances Kanavi says to Zeus, can you take the Trundle? He plays it into Cassante. And now they counter-pick Cassante with Gwen. They counter-pick Kindred, sorry, with like Nidalee or Kha'Zix. Or, like, I don't know. Lilia would be a bit crazy. I doubt it. Alright. What do you got here? Zeus can go Gwen.
Because I feel like unless you're going in with a
not bad.
flash, Seraphine and
I think Gwen's not bad. Swain's not bad actually. Yeah, Swain, of course. And then for mid, blind. I think Lissandra is pretty good as a champ, but they're a bit... Akali blind is risky because they have TF on 5. I think Lissandra blind is best, unless Zeka really is feeling the Akali. But Akali into Kindred, Cassante, Skarner, not so fun. I don't think Zeka plays Lissandra though. He's going to blind the TF to block Akali. I don't mind it actually. TF, there's a lot banned to make TF pretty strong. I actually like Tristana mid. Or Zoe mid. I like Zoe mid. I like Zoe mid. I do like Zoe mid. Oh my god, it's a great pick, I think.
If you go Zoe, you do set yourself up with a really nice poke comp. You can set up for some pretty powerful combos.
Oh my god, this is gonna cook. I actually prefer Zoe. I think LeBlanc
Looks like it's LeBlanc.
And I think it's picking
Okay, Talia is... Talia's not the best, you know. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you want to stream enough subs, channel to back for games. Big kiss. Thank you for all the subs and supporting the stream. Is it... Oh, it's Mel mid, Talia bot. Oh, of course. It's actually good. It's good. Mel fucks TF really hard. I should have thought about this TF blind into Mel flex. I think... Actually, Mel is really good in bot as well, you know. It's really good in bot. It's really good in mid. I don't really know where it's going to go. I think it's good in both lanes. The only problem with Talia is like Talia's playing into no dashes. Her setup on the combo is not the best. And I think she gets run down very easily. I would have preferred the Zoe. They're not going to put Mel into TF. I think Mel needs to go into Ashe Seraphine because Talia is okay. Like, okay, how do I describe this? Mel fucks TF really hard. But if Mel's fucking TF, Ashe Seraphine beats Talia Skarner probably. I feel like that matchup, they just poked them. But Mel bot wins against Ashe Seraphine and Talia's okay into TF. I think it balances out the map a bit better.
Yep, LCP and LPL. Now MSI. All right. I mean, BLG, they have HLE on the ropes.
I really would have
now.
preferred Zoe.
Can HLE revive
personally
this crowd here in Daejeon? Or are BLG going to put another brick in their golden road?
It's match point. BLG win this one. They win it all, and we could get some silver scrapes here. We were talking about it yesterday with Zeka managing to win another Game 5. But we'll see whether he even has an opportunity to get there. As BLG,
whose draft you prefer?
Like
I prefer HLE's draft, but already, like, bro, I just think it doesn't matter the draft. Like, BLG's early game plans are good. TF no flash. He's cooked. Shun actually wants to invade, but he didn't get it off.
How worried HLE are about the invade again. They don't want to
Hail of Blade Skarner support.
Get the invade going. So everybody was there to defend it, and they defended twice. So Kanavi will at least get to keep his own side of the map.
Yeah, that is pretty important.
I like HLE's draft.
Last time he had already brought this out once in
it's
this
just
matchup.
They can't let Kindred get 5 stacks level 5.
Yeah,
he was on
like the Kindred was just running the whole game against T1.
I thought that the UI was broken. I was like, there's no way that that's even possible. Maybe that's a different kind of Mark, but nope. Shun was just that fed.
Yeah, and it was very impressive to see. And you can see that Zach is going to be trying his best to get the push here. With Kanavi, obviously a lot of the ganks are about the slows. The Ashe has slows as well. Zeus is probably going to go Rylai's. So Knight has gone Storm Raider Surge, just a little bit of a tech to try to escape from those Trundle pillars and the ganks.
All right, Shun's getting a full clear.
Slows that are going to be really coming in from pretty much all angles.
And he's spotted on the full clear.
Hawkshot gets them a bit of information
so they know where Shun's pathing.
And
it's very unlikely that Shun can make a play now because he's no red buff.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, 7 international finals appearances there for Bin. Has the 2 trophies to his name. Guma as well on 7. So Bin could match his trophy case if he can win this one. Though, of course, Guma has all the world championships.
I think HLE bot lane's playing this lane pretty nice. Stacking wave, crashing, poking a little bit.
As well.
Very nice.
Looking pretty good with
only 2 CS down.
Zeus,
now this Swain
is
a dangerous champ.
Effectively here against Bin, who did take the short end of the stick this time around with the blind pick. Kasante not going to have a great time in the early stage.
Okay, so it's been calm farming, straight from top down to bottom.
There's no invade. Kanavi got a full clear off without dying or losing camps.
T1, kind of clutched it up, as you say. Shun got very ahead, very early on. He's going to cross back to the top side mark.
And he wins the 50-50.
And that is actually such a big deal. The RNG on the first Scuttle spawn can really dictate sometimes the basic game. Sometimes it feels like you just keep getting bad RNG. It's always on a side of the map.
It's so annoying playing versus Kindred.
And if you look,
this 50-50 is so annoying.
So if that Scuttle mark spawned down there, they would not have been able to do anything. Kanavi trying to turn this into a gank, though.
Viper is really far up.
Trouble, has to flash immediately, but is that
Does he have reflect?
Get him to safety as the frost shot
oh,
comes
on.
in?
That was really well played. Oh my god, Kanavi's dead. Oh, and he flashed.
Immediately answered there as Kanavi
and he gave double buffs to on.
Oh
god, it's just never a smooth sailing
that was critical
with Kanavi. And now he can TP back here, Viper, and pressure bot. It's never the easy way for Kanavi, is it? Oh my god, everything that happens just backfires or ends badly.
Really well played there by BLG. You know, that stun into the wall, the solar snare in the tower. And had Viper survived, that would have been a disaster for
Well, Guma gets a
HLE,
kill, but I
as you
don't
say,
think Ash having
Guma,
gold
I
this
feel like he's
game
been
is
having a
going to
really
win
good series,
HLE the
but it
game.
hasn't always
I
resulted
feel like
in
if
wins,
Swain's
right?
ahead,
You know,
I'd
the
be...
Ziggs game,
Whoa, flash in from Bin, looking for an angle towards Zeus, who flashes out of the way.
If Swain was ahead, I'd feel pretty happy. If TF was ahead, I'd feel pretty happy.
And so now both of our
Ash
top
being
laners
ahead is like
without a
fine.
flash,
I don't think it'll really
Zeus
pay them much in the
especially
early to mid
without a
game.
lot of
It'll help them
mobility.
in the
that
later
was well played
stages.
there by Bin. He knew he had the Pathmaker to actually
But I think HLE's main
that
problem
little
is
route
getting
that was
through
gonna
the
be
early
coming
game.
in, but Kanavi is here.
Oh, never moved, just barely dashed away
Oh my
from
god,
there
if they
by
counter
Bin.
this gank and kill Swain and...
I don't think the troll has been spotted just yet, though.
Okay, Kanavi is... His whole game is getting cooked by covering top here.
Support roam timer too.
He needs this
Skarner
kill.
here for is on the way up.
Yeah, I have a feeling there is a troll in that brush. As he dashes forward, Kanavi pops his head out. Let's see whether Zeus can keep himself
Good
alive.
pillar.
And the answer is absolutely
I will
he
say,
can.
that
The Nevermove
is going to
comes
win
in,
Hammer
Vision
Life the
Vampire
game.
for the kill.
That
and that is the second one
is
for
what's going to help
HLE.
them. Oh my god, is On just going to go for the solo kill onto Swain?
Makes the early gank happen on the bot side, then gets a gank on the top side. That is critical because he has been struggling.
Oh my god,
here
On's
against Shun
positioning
these
here.
last couple games.
On's positioning here is so great. I don't know if they can kill him. He has flash. Oh, that was a great angle though. They can definitely kill him.
And Delight in a lot of trouble. Vision of Empire is
That he
not going to
waited
help
for
him,
the
and
stack
Shun
to go on her
is
as
gonna
well.
grab another
That's a
mark
Kindred
here.
main.
Kanavi moving up,
Slow.
trying to defend Zeus.
Yeah,
He
pillar
might
for
be in
Kindred.
trouble as well, so Nevermove
Oh,
is
the
going to
pull.
catch
He's level 6.
on to
Shun's going to die here.
And Kanavi finds
Hope
him.
for Hanwha Life.
There is also the demonic ascension
Bin's
to
not going to
keep
be able to do
Zeus
anything.
alive. It's going to be another
All right.
HLE.
That is a problem for BLG. Zeus gets level 6 as he's running away and turns the whole game.
Thought he was going to have some burst damage with his hail of
That's going to
blades
win
and
them the game.
drives him into Shun, but Zeus is happy to take that ride.
You can see this mark though. Shun just playing it so well, places the mark, and that's obviously going to tip the hand to Delight. But then he flashes in and
He
watch
waits
how
for the
delays
stack.
third hit until the mark has actually
Crazy.
fully
Boom.
switched
Insta
over.
kill on the stack.
Last second there, split second.
Levels
waiting
up
for
to
the mark
6 and they
establish,
still
gets that
commit.
mark, then they go in here,
The
but as you
pillar
say,
was
Toby,
great. That
is
Swain E was
Swain that's level 6.
the game
And the
winner
Nevermove
right
was
there.
so critical because
That's
when you pull
crazy.
the soul, you get a large heal coming in. That I think really did make the difference. And it was just that unfortunate.
Oh, the
timing
Swain in
there
like his ult
for
looks so
Shun.
insane.
As he goes forward, gets hit by the Nevermove. On is already going in with Ishal's impact, but he gets that heal, gets
Zeus
the ult
is
off. You're not
smurfing.
killing him.
Yeah, that was a max range.
Swain's
Nevermove
level
as well.
12
That one was
already at
quite
6 minutes. That's insane.
Out of Zeus,
All right,
certainly
Kanavi,
showing
every
that
time
he's
you've done
very
Drake here, you were
practiced on
down
this
smite
new
advantage, and
tech
Shun just took it from
towards
you.
that
And
top side
like,
that he did have
please
to
don't let him.
use against
No,
Ryan
not again. I
earlier
can't
on
watch
in
this
the
again. Shun's
tournament.
just going to walk up and
Still
smite it with the
things pretty
upgraded
even
smite.
between Bin and Zeus
Oh,
as
thank
far as
fuck
Bum
he
is
has
concerned
cryo
towards that
lanes.
top side, but HLE should
Oh
be
my
able to
God.
take down this dragon, and Kanavi claims his tribute as he gets that health bar filled up once again.
It is so problematic, though, having a Swain get this accelerated because Swain rushing the Swifty boots, then going to go into the Rylai's. He goes faster, you go slower, you can't escape the Demonic Ascension, and as long as he is on top of someone, that thing does not expire. So Bin's lane is pretty cooked. Kanavi has had a really good early game. He's ahead of
All right,
Shun.
Kindred has 2
But
stacks.
Shun just did get another mark, I believe, on that top. Oh, no, so
he has
just
2
a
stacks.
second.
It was the marks on Grump.
But they are looking topside still for an actual play, an actual kill. But Zeus,
Kindred
he's
level
gonna
2,
back
not
off.
good for the
They
game.
make the call. Hey, Talia is missing. They're in fog of war.
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
done rage
And
baiting. I'll
Kindred
stop.
has
I'm
camps
sorry.
on the
All right,
top
lock
side, so
in.
could
I'm
be
just
in the
kidding.
area as well.
All right.
That's just good comms there, and they go for the swap. Bot lane here, recalling and going up top.
Yeah, Gumayushi galloping up towards that top side of the map. Now Zeus going to be lumbering his way down towards that bottom side.
So swapping for the grubs.
Should be able to clear out this wave before Guma does get here and into position. So Bin should be able to answer towards that bottom side. Teleport at the ready. Hopefully he doesn't
Viper
have
did
to
not
use
match
it.
the swap.
There is
They're going to
Viper
wait
down
for
there actually
TPs
gonna
and
be
match,
catching the wave
or
of this Swain.
they're just
Exactly.
going
I
to
think they're
give the
just gonna leave
grubs
Bin top, but that's always that bad
and try and
situation
make a
where
play
you're a
on
tank, you're playing
Zeus.
against
If
magic
Zeus
damage,
can
you
push
rush
this bot
the
wave and just
Negatron,
back
and now
away,
you're playing against
then
physical
life is
damage
good
here.
for Zeus. But he's going to get
So it's
engaged
just
on
gonna
in
be his
5,
job to try to defend this
4,
tower as best as he
3,
possibly can.
2,
Guma was
1.
accelerated by that first blood, and now they're looking for Zeus.
Yeah, Weaver's Wall comes in, no flash available. The Demonic Ascension does bring him up, and let's see, the
That's
Nevermove
Swain.
connects on tonight. And that wall did not last long enough. On finally makes his way in. Zeus is still alive for a very
Shut
long
down.
time, but will
This was
finally
such an
be taken
unnecessary
down as
death
the
for
grubs are
Zeus,
there
but he
in
wanted
trade.
the cannon.
They bring 4 people, and this time they
This
can
opens
take
Zeka's
him
game.
down.
He gets a free wave
do
push.
give up topside, though.
Can they
That is
dive
Grubs, and
Cassante
Kanavi wants more.
with
See if
TF?
he can actually pull off a dive. It's 4 top.
Trundle ult and
Destiny
tank,
Gate brings
please.
Zeka into the party as well.
Okay, Zeka's
as
tanking for some reason,
Finn
but it's
will
fine.
at least try
All
and
right,
pathmaker
easy
one of the
dive.
positions. He goes
All right,
all out,
the
but goes
fundamentals
all
for
for Hanwha Life are working. They get grubs, they trade kills, they got a plate in mid. Oh my god, Bot Crab got the Shun RNG. Oh, he's getting level 4 off this. Kidding.
That's 4 stacks already.
Kidding.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that is going to be a very scary Kindred. Still, HLE in a good position, 1.5k going to be their advantage. As On will let the Trundle go home, and there is that 4th mark that we were talking about.
Yeah, and 4, we talk about 4 because it is a significant increase in the range.
3 grubs
Kindred,
to HLE. It's very nice to have 3 grubs,
for the team
especially on a champ like TF.
After you get that first 4, every 3 thereafter do give you additional range, but it is less than that first burst of range you get. So Shun going to be having a much better time in the team fight now.
Yeah, and we'll see if he can use his Q to dodge the never moves, the critical ones, and not get locked up, because the chain
Proto Belt already for Viper.
And never moves and
nice
Ash
cheap item.
Seraphine. Sometimes if
Top
you don't
tower,
get to hit your ultimate,
low.
Before the CC
And
lands, then you never get to hit it.
Zeus has
And
flash
that
up
can
now.
just
I think he's
make
safe
Kindred
from the
players
Kindred
look like
gank unless he gets
fools.
like
There's
insect
so
by the
much
Kasante.
CC layering on HLE that he has
The
to play
Krugs
into.
are
It's
the
not
mark
easy.
here. Look at Zeus, he's checking the Krugs.
Exactly what I was going to touch on.
As they're looking for
Kanavi.
On, but you don't have ult here, Kanavi, and Seraphine's not here, and I'm pretty confused, but Zeka's here.
Everyone moves in as Kanavi. He might be falling, but instead
oh my god, Viper just tried such a hero play, but it backfired so hard. Guma, 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 run, run, run! Ah, just got clipped there. Nice Q by Knight. Viper flashed in front of On to reflect the TF stun card to try and stop the dive. Knight could maybe cook here. He has flash.
Just barely out of range is Zeka on this Twisted Fate is delight.
Gets one.
With the surround
did you
sound
see
as
what
his
Viper
teammates
did? He
out
flashed in front of the stun and tried to reflect everything to save the play.
To get a rebuttal down to
but it backfired.
That play to try to keep On alive. On did go down though.
And on the weak side, Shun got the Krugs, so he got 5 stacks at minute 10, which is pretty big. I think Zeus can slowly get this top tower as Shun moves to bot maybe, but I mean there's so much MR on Beam. Is top lane just a fucking dead lane now?
Well worth a play
Look at this
here.
flash reflect from Viper. I respect it. I respect it. It was an NT.
And with On and Viper trying to slip into the tower and defend at tower with the extra damage here, they just kind of cut them off and they section them off.
Ready for this Viper flash? 3, 2, 1.
Look at this flash.
Rocket Belt flash. Oh, it's a Seraphine E. It's a Seraphine E. It's not on the stun card.
And the wild card reflected there onto Zeka. But ends up going down very quickly, and then Guma.
It's crazy that all 3 of them get out here.
The Ghost of avoiding a lot of those.
Wait, what just happened to Zeka?
Came back in, but his gold
Did it
card
stun?
expired, which made you think, hey, maybe Knight can turn this around.
And Guma used both summoner spells
Shun
there as
engage
well.
on.
Here we go back to live.
Zeka ulted on Knight. What? They were calling for. Yes, flash. I think they were calling for Shun there.
Shun still looking for angles here as well.
Zeus has TP. Peel, flash stun, gets his flash, arrow. It's gonna land. Nice peel by On, gets 2. Trundle ult should heal him up though. Ults onto On, 1 shot. Yeah. That's gotta be Dragon. This Kindred looks a lot different.
For HLE as well. They make the engage, flash
I think, like I said, I think HLE's comp, man, it's strong if they can just connect on one, stun. Talia value is pretty low.
Is nice, but if you're losing the fight, it doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't actually just immune you, it immunes them too. So when you come out and everyone is there, he can do nothing, and that's why I think he tried to hold it for so long to see if they could turn it around, burst someone down. But it's a CC chain you were talking about earlier, Kobe, and that is why you see Zeka flashing so aggressively, because he knows it's not just the gold card, it's everything coming after.
Yeah, they're spamming
great arrow.
And they're threatening it, and that's why Shun flashes early.
On's ult is great, but look at what Trundle does, just instantly ults the Skarner out of the ult. So, I mean, he's unkillable, and On's one shot, he's paper.
Delayed death, though, as the ult does go down, and they kill him after.
And Bin turns up with the teleport, and he's like, well, no. It was a little bit of the Donald Glover scenario as the place was on fire. And so he is not going to commit to anything. Still, things are somewhat
plates,
even,
yeah.
at least in farm towards that top side. But Gumayushi looking pretty good on this Ashe. I do want to say, a lot of his games on this champion, he's been playing painful weak side. I think one of the series that he won as like 0-7 Ashe in the bottom lane. They still won though, because it creates space for the rest of the team. Zeka now going to get caught up by this Skarner, thrown back by Knight as well.
Oh my god, what a flash by Knight. He tried to get the kill. I respect that flash from Knight.
As a
He tried to get the Q and flash at the same time.
He will be taken out.
And I mean, it's so interesting, right? Because Guma is always looked at as that weak
Obviously,
side
it backfires.
Player, think about the Xayah
Bro,
game.
top
It
just
was
looks like such a
non-stop
dead
ganks
lane.
down there. This game as well. Kanavi's down there early. They are seeing that Guma has
TP
been
back
their
from
best
Zeka,
player,
no
I feel like,
flash.
today, and they're trying to feed the hot hand.
I mean, after that Caitlyn performance, you would not blame them.
Another play turned around by HLE, and now they're the ones with the move. Kanavi here.
I think
in
Kanavi
with
saw
the
Shun
extra
there.
ward, and they are going to see Shun and back off.
I mean,
if
Kanavi is gonna be
HLE
such a problem. This Trundle's getting so accelerated. And it's going to be even tankier.
Speak of the devil, the Impale is going to come through. Shun will arrive, but is it actually going to be enough as Kanavi just flashes on
Does
top
Kanavi
of
just
him,
hate
takes
on?
the King's tribute. He
This
will
is like
die,
the
and
third
shutdown
time this
goes
series
over
where
to
he
Shun.
throws
That
his
could be
life to
very
kill
high
the
value
kill
here,
kill on.
BLG will be relying on this Kindred later on.
He did it on the
I'm not
Lee
gonna
Sin
lie, I
game
think
into
that was horrible
Bard.
for Kanavi. You're spending
Why is
your
he doing
flash,
that?
your ult to kill a support and give a shutdown to Shun and a mark as well.
Oh my God.
Shun is on 6 stacks now. Kanavi kind
Well,
of
Viper
lost
just
his
made fun
mind
of them.
on that one.
Also good reactions from On. Under pressure, you know, this Trundle is beating on you.
Like
He
the way
doesn't
Kanavi's
panic.
playing
He
against On,
buys
it's like
the
he
time.
fucking
hits him with the ult into the E, into the wall,
They have
around
some
the
beef.
corner here, so that he can get Shun that counter kill
I wanna
angle.
eat some beef.
And using his flash to kind of force that full commitment.
I don't even think HLE's comp is at their strongest yet. Like TF 3 items, Swain 2 items, Ash 3 items is really where they come online, I
Very
think.
heavily for that, and I was
It's only
really
gonna get worse for
worried
BLG,
in that
IMO.
Kanavi felt like he was running away with the game. He's getting ahead of the pace. You're going to be able to steal stats from Bin, and if he gets too strong, you just can't kill him. But now you give the shutdown to Shun, you give another mark to Shun, you give the Herald to Shun. This guy's going to be a problem.
It's some tunnel vision. You know, sometimes you decide ahead of time, all right, I'm killing this Skarner. Like, I can run him down, and then the rest of the team collapsing here and picking up extra gold. As you said, you know, HLA are still definitely ahead, but it is something to keep in mind if there's the comeback for BLG.
1 minute
in
50
this
on
game,
Drake.
It would be HLA's
Should be a pretty
last.
a lot of plates available
not
on the
free
map as well,
objective,
so
but
this
I
Rift
think
Herald could really do
an
some
easy
damage
objective for
to
Helmut
the
to
gold
target.
lead
Like
that
top
HLE
tier
put
1 is also an
together
easy objective, but I think
has stretched
Drake is
out
just
to
where
about
it's at.
3,000, but one thing that BLG have been really impressive at
I think we have to do a
is
volume increase,
taking
surely.
control of a losing game state and slowly eking back those advantages. And when you have this Kindred, it's going to be a great idea to do so because she will get so much more powerful as this game goes on. HLE trying to set up for a pick, but they're not going to go for it just yet.
I mean, we had 8 members
Zeus
here
is always
across the
ready to
map
TP.
for a
Always.
fight
He's
over a
always
potential
backing off, ready
Raptors
to TP.
take there. Both teams ready to go, but BLG had read it. They play it defensively. They get the continued farm here for Shun. And he has been emphasizing the farm. Well, Kanavi had taken some opportunities to skip camps, to go for early ganks. And as a result, he's down almost 2 full levels, and he's lost the gold lead, and the Herald is still in pocket.
Don't look
so,
jungle level.
this has been a bad stretch of play for HLE, but their other members are still very strong.
Why did Zeus
well,
base?
this is going to be a turret that should fall for Bin as,
Was it for the
never
TP?
mind, it takes him a little while longer. Finally, does come on through. The backdoor bonus not going to quite be enough to keep that turret alive. The Rylai's, though, you can see, is becoming more and more annoying here in this lane as Bin is just desperately trying to keep being able to walk.
All right, Lichbane TF.
Yeah, the team fights are going to make it hard for a lot of BLG.
All right, they got Lichbane TF, they got
walk,
PD
because with the Ashe,
on
with
Guma.
the Seraphine and the Swain
Viper
here,
doesn't have
so
second
much to
item.
inhibit everyone. We'll see
Shun
about the
doesn't have
grouping.
second
As
item.
they approach the dragon, though, that's going to be the thing that does
Knight
cause
doesn't
it.
have
This
second
one
item.
approaching in 10
HLE
seconds,
definitely
and
stronger
HLE
here.
already have control wards there.
One of the really nice things for Swain in these melee matchups, too, is how many soul stacks you get.
Is BLG
He has
just
24
gonna
stacks
give the
already.
Drake
There's
or
a
what?
ton of additional
They have
health
Herald
here
if they want to play the
for that
fight.
Swain.
Yeah, he is going to be able to take this turret himself, so that minion wave is not going to go down this time around. Shun may be in an awkward spot, but Kanavi is going to respect him this time.
I just feel like
Throwing
On
rocks
is
around,
completely
otherwise
paper
not
in
too
this
much
fight.
going to come of it as Zeka towards the
Unless
bottom side of
Kanavi
this
just
fight,
somehow just gets
waiting on
chain CC
teleports,
one-shot.
waiting on a reset here for Zeus as well. He might have Leandri's off this back, which would be absolutely massive.
Bin cancelled
Gets that back interrupted, though, by Bin towards the top side of the map, and now BLG
Nice heal.
thinking that this might be an opportunity to go for some sort of fight. Rocks flying through, but the poke isn't necessarily
There's the
landing.
Herald
Now the Rift
usage.
Herald is going to pop
TP
out
in
and
from
teleport in
Zeus.
from the Swain.
TP in from
As
Bean.
the Weaver's Wall comes on
Reflected
through.
mellowed on
Zeus
everyone.
just gets over the top of the
Seraphine
Wizard
ult.
of
But look at
Empire,
the look at the Swain.
My God,
Kanavi
the
gets the smite.
damage.
Shun wasn't in range.
Everyone is
Guma
gonna
might die.
explode. Shun is
But
in
Knight's
that
going to get
lamp
killed by
trap. Devon
Zeka.
gets into the back line. They
Shun's
take
going to
down
get killed by
Gumayushi,
Zeus.
But it's this
Oh,
Swain
this
that's the
Swain
problem,
is
and
just
you're never moving at Zeus as you
monstrous from
incite.
Zeus.
Now BLG trying to escape, and Zeka will just hold
On's
on.
going to die.
In
No flash.
position. Kanavi gonna hit
Guma
it with
dies
a bat,
to
and
bin.
down goes the
But it doesn't matter.
I have seen this
I think
game
we're going
before,
5.
Back-to-back days.
I think we're going 5.
Down a game. 1-2 for HLE. The Swain comes out from Zeus, and it is heroics from the top laner against
Who
Lion,
takes game
and
5, bro? I don't
over
know.
here
I think
against
fundamentally BLG has looked better.
Never move
Look at
changed the
Zeka's
game,
gold lead.
Gets them soul points.
TF
If you
is
get
such a
Cloud
good champ.
Soul on
What a
Swain,
good champ.
Good luck ever getting away from this guy.
Yeah, BLG, they're trying to keep the, the Mel in front of the Ashe Seraphine here, looking for the rebuttal, but the teleport from Zeus,
Kuma got pushed all the way into the river.
So here's the look at it, and once he does it,
I mean, look at that setup. It doesn't matter what happens in this fight if that's the setup. TF and Swain have the best positions humanly possible, and they've landed everything.
Zeka chases
like,
down
it
Knight.
doesn't matter what
Even
happens from that point
Bin
onwards.
and
They just
On
kill everyone.
do a good job taking out the Ashe. It just doesn't matter because you're never going to have enough damage to kill off Zeus. The pull is big for the CC, and it's huge for the healing that comes through as well. They just can't take him out.
Oh,
what an arrow.
Doesn't
have ulti at Zeus though, but what an arrow. Knight flashes. On's going to die. TP in from Viper. He's going to try and help them get out. Seraphine ult isn't up yet. Flash roots from Delight. Doesn't do anything. If anything, he dies. Oh god, Kanavi's going to die as well. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on! Kanavi, Delight, please, just relax.
Zeka moving in, but HLE,
Zeka has ult, pops it. He has flash as well. Kills Knight.
He finds
Zeus is going to die. Oh my!
But he ascends a little too far, and now Zeka needs to find this angle.
Oh, he got the Q auto, Lichbane. Viper cleans it. Viper cleans it. What is Hammerlife doing?
Insane fight.
What is Hammerlife doing?
He was going to get hit by the wild cards there, but it was Delight who started the snowballs. He flashed forward, whiffed on the skills, and allowed BLG to turn around what was a fight that looked like it was
This is free. This is free. This is free.
Immediately, all right, Zeus and Kanavi
what are they doing?
Guma and Delight have the inside route.
All they have to do is slowly chase and wait for TF on the minimap to get in range of TF ult. Why are they flashing in?
Flash from Delight, he thought he had him, but he whiffs and then
where's Kanavi running?
Free. And look at the Seraphine ultimate cooldown.
Kuma's getting trolled.
If he just slow played it, it would be such a different fight, such a different game. But he does not. He goes forward. And they have enough damage to get more and more kills.
Danny must know this game's cooked, but he's just mind blown that it's not.
Worse, because he would have been able to survive without Zeka getting that kill.
That looked kind of like Danny forgot which team he was coaching, because I thought it went pretty well for BLG, but he's not exactly psyched about 3,000 gold. The advantage for HLE
right, Drake
right
in
now.
140 Cloud Soul with Swain on your team.
Grind.
If HLE end up getting Cloud Soul and losing the game,
out of Summoner's Rift,
I'll just fucking wrap it up.
Does have that gold card locked in.
Rapid fire TF.
I mean, with
every
Viper,
stun is a
if he
free
has
kill.
Rebuttal, you cannot hit him with a gold card, so that is not going to be an option here for HLE. I think Viper's Mel is going to be very important as this game goes on. Him and Shun going to be pivotal.
Look at On.
I mean, Shun, he's
going to get warded out though.
For not dodging the
he's
wild
spotted.
cards. There's so many ways you can dodge those. Walk dodging them, Q a different angle dodging them, or ult even like you're talking about, but maybe that counter kill is going to be a big difference because Dragon Soul is coming up in just 1 minute again.
And we got to track summoners. No flashes up for anyone right now. And the summoners that do come back in time for this Dragon are going to be really big. One just came back up for On. They're going to go straight onto the Baron. It does get spotted there. And BLG will have to pull off for now. I
don't know what they sword with, but they have TF ult if they want to check.
Right. Kanavi clearing out vision.
Oh, nice try by On. If he hit that, it would be so legendary.
He's going to have to go for a reset as the Hawkshot does spot him out. Out of turret, going to be taken here by HLE as BLG a little bit optimistic on the Baron call.
On needs to sit by some minions to even get catch-up experience. He is so low level in this game. You need to abuse that catch-up experience and just sit by minions that are dying.
I mean, he's level 7. You're looking over at Zeus at 15.
Oh my goodness.
Zeka, 15. This guy is...
Sit by some minions.
Yeah, I agree. He needs to just start soaking some XP. They're going to go right back for it. This is warded out, but they just feel they don't have the setup at the Dragons. They're trying to force HLE to come to them.
Well, let's see whether HLE can actually get here in time.
TF ult is ready.
Just
Pops
moving
it.
into the pit. Kanavi
Zeka has cleanse here. He can play a bit aggressive. On's a free kill. Pull back. Zeus has ult ready. Mel's use reflect. Seraphine ult can go across everybody. What a good ult. He saw the Seraphine. He saw the Mel reflect. That's gotta be it.
They have Baron. They have 5 for 0. They have Cloud Soul on the cards.
They're going to take the game.
This is it.
It feels like
that's got to be game 5.
in Daejeon.
The crowd erupts here as they know they're going to get some more entertainment. Zeus had teleport to the bottom side to get more work.
Kanavi can't get outsmited by air.
Not over yet.
That's an easy Baron.
Yeah, On shows up. Thankfully,
and that's an easy Dragon
so
too.
Was able to get back out onto the map exceptionally quickly.
I gotta watch Zeus in this next fight. Cloud Soul Swain.
But that is going to be Soul as well for Hanwha Life Esports. And this is a TF Ashe composition, right? You can never surprise them. They press Destiny, you know, you can see everyone on the map. Hawkshot just sails by, you can see everyone on the map. And the priceless moment of the game will be a free Cloud Drake setting up all of that movement speed for a Swain.
And this Weaver's Wall, I mean, it just blocks.
It's crazy how much like vision check HLE have. They have blue orbs. They have Swain W. They have Ashe E. They have TF ult. They can check this Baron so many times. It's impossible to sneak.
Swain's head and it hits everybody on BLG. They crush BLG against the Baron wall there. And that is going to be HLE taking the massive, massive lead in this game.
Not over just yet, but certainly feeling like that was the masterstroke here by HLE. Yeah. Using the Baron now, they'll see whether they can break open the base. And one inner turret is up and available in that mid lane. Kanavi is now moving that one forward. The BLG, to say that they're on the ropes feels like a bit of an understatement here. As on.
Oh my god, the Swain E cancelled him to the wall or what?
On level 9 now, at least, as Kanavi throws down the kennel. The arrow is going to sail by.
Zeus is angry.
Doesn't quite
and he has Cloud Soul.
Just going gold and buying all of that space.
And
but Bin throws him into the wall. The Swain is taken down. And Viper is able to grab that kill. Even On is able to survive. That takes a Baron off the map and really slows down HLE.
Very risky move, but a good aggressive one there from BLG. It looked like most of BLG were saying, okay, kite back, let it expire. Bin goes in, though, and helps him take him out. Jun in trouble.
Yeah, Gumayushi looking for an angle there, but doesn't quite get it. Solar Snare not going to quite land either, but BLG still with some fight left in them as this Siege Minion just kind of being babysat, and the inner turret will fall. Now, Rebel Baron power play does push above that 800 that you get from just killing it, but it is not the most impactful we've seen so far this tournament.
Critical defense from BLG there. Being able to take down Zeus means you're able to stop this game-ending possibility right in its tracks. HLE have to call it at just getting the outer
it should be
towers
GG,
there.
right?
And BLG buy themselves some more time.
The Viper just bought 2 large rods, so he just got paid. And is going to be close to that death cap now. Is really the only one with a significant lead on his team. Overall, down a massive amount of gold, plus the Cloud Soul. This game feels like it's 99% in HLE's hands. But BLG are searching for that 1% chance, searching for that miracle. And it's going to have to be a miracle. It's going to have to be a multi-man impale into a seismic shove or a multi-man.
The gold lead is 65% on TF. It's fake.
Something where you catch more
it's
than
not fake,
just one.
but it's
and
definitely like
avoid being picked
not
off
as real.
By Twisted Fate with Ashe arrows flying down the map too. There's not a lot of safe territory for BLG to set up in or create a surprise play from.
Well, Kanavi is now just going to run towards the enemy jungle, as he does like to do. I do like Gumayushi's build here as well. He's got so much damage. It's like he said, well, I'm basically playing Caitlyn. I'm going to build a Phantom Dancer instead of a Rapid Fire. It's not
the
going
Baron
to be the
Siege is kind of
gone.
gone.
It's just going to be that big damage
Why
come
question
through
mark
from
being?
this Ashe.
It's like it's not
Coinbase
useless,
Gold
but it's not
once
optimal.
again.
But like
Delight,
TF is giga broken.
He's very far ahead of On, who is still definitely on struggle
Okay,
street.
well,
the arrow is not going to quite find the mark here. Neither does the beat drop. So HLE will have to back away. Shun just taking a little bit of poke damage.
Yeah, going to take some poke damage. Can't really get access to his jungle at this point of the game. I mean, look at all the wards from HLE.
Well, Ashe lost her Cloud Soul
side here. Shun just trying to get whatever gold he can. They know they have to scrounge up as much golden experience as possible to have any chance in a game like this, but they want to make HLE
Zeka can
work
take the
for
tower.
Navi's just moving so incredibly quickly. It's Cloud Soul working out, not to mention the Cloud Rift there as well. So HLE overloading everywhere is what it feels like. Inhibitor turret going to get taken down relatively low, but BLG doing a decent job in defending for now. But this inhibitor turret towards the bottom side has already been taken, and Zeka just wanting to deal with this inhib if he can. Bin still here on the defense. As another wave is going
Ashel
to
still
conga
not
line
up.
in. HLE not wanting to take too many risks here as they look for the end of the game. But the Baron has worn off.
I would not want to go to an Elder Smite fight versus Shun on Kindred.
With all of these minions basically dying as they turn up. As On looking for an angle, but
Not
immediately
gonna
turns
lie.
that car around. Does not want anything to do with it, as it turns out.
Again, it's going to be difficult for them to move. The pressure from
Oh
bottom
boy,
side is
and that's
relentless.
exactly where
You
it's
know,
going.
Zeka, they finish off,
Viper has
open up
some
the
pretty
inhibitor on
massive
bottom,
items.
So the super
The
minions
Mel
will be
is
flooding
cooking.
in as the Baron is spawning.
I will say
So
good defense by
reset timer
BLG.
here from HLE. They can just use the super minion pressure bottom
He went
side,
Banshees
go
on
set up
TF.
around that Baron.
Yeah.
And again, they've got Ash Hawk shot.
No
They
stopwatch.
have Twisted Fate ultimate and many tools to turn off the Baron and make picks.
TP in by Zeus.
Shun wanted to take down that Gromp, but immediately
Stun
he's
card.
followed by everyone on HLE. The Lambs are spiked.
He got his ult off
The never
with
move connects.
2% health.
Shun
He got his
is
ult off.
going to live for the moment.
And there's
no
no
Lambs
Baron
fight, though, for the next fight. If it is
for
going to be
20
around
seconds.
this Baron in 17 seconds
So
time.
it's okay.
That is actually so critical that he
But no
survived,
flash,
though.
no ult.
Otherwise,
Kindred
that
is
would
very
have been
vulnerable.
The Baron gone for sure. Going to be a difficult fight, though.
Trundle knows for Cassante right now, though.
Has lost his ult, and they were already in a really tough spot. Knight also used the Weaver's wall there, trying to help him out.
Baron's
A
up.
little bit of an ult advantage,
Guma
though,
can
here
melt
for
this Baron.
HLE is Kanavi getting
Elder's
to
in
work
20
on
though.
this Baron alongside Gumayushi.
This
will
could go
not last very
badly
long
for
with
Hanwha
BLG
Life.
in
They don't have
position.
ults.
Shun still making his way in. Zeka could be in a little bit of trouble.
Flashes.
Getting danced on by Shun right
Their
now.
position's pretty bad for
As
Elder.
the Solar Snare only landing onto one.
Guma no
Zeus having
arrow.
to tank that one up as now BLG.
The poke on
trying to
BLG is
walk the
pretty good.
tightrope
Pullback
of
misses.
this team fight.
Q hits
And
bin.
Zeus just
The Rylai's is
walking
chain
forward
slowing.
into
What is the light
Still
doing?
it's going
Or
to be
was
the
it
push.
Guma?
It takes
He
down
gets hit
Guma.
by the
Just
fucking
not
shove or
far
what?
enough, but Zeus
Shun's
goes
dead.
golden. They've gotten rid of Shun.
Zeus
Didn't have that
cooking.
Lancer spike from before.
Our flash is
And
great.
Delight looks
Nice
to the
flash
angle
from Knight.
towards Knight. He's trying to
Rylai's
dance
slow.
away from them, but it's not
Bin's
going to
dead.
work.
It's
Bin
okay.
falls. Kanavi
It's okay.
is going to aid
It's
him, and
okay.
Zeus finds
Oh,
the
Guma
angle
got
on
caught there at the
Knight.
end. I
On just
panicked for a
fighting
second for
against
Hanwha Life.
Zeka, but he will be
I thought it
going
was
down.
Delight.
HLE, they're just looking to finish off the game.
Oh
now.
my god, did that Swain Cloud Soul do work though?
And sets up
He was just chain Rylai's everyone. What a good Seraphine ult by Delight.
Over in the final fight.
We
Take us to that
go
game 5.
silver scrapes. I think Guma's heart probably sank when he died there. But the Swain carried it.
3-1 once again as they
Boot it up.
take down the Nexus.
Boot it up.
And make us go the distance here in Daejeon.
Boot up the song, bro.
We'll take a short break when we get back.
Boot up the song.
This one's going to get broken
Go on
down.
then, fuck it. God knows who's going to win this. Absolutely no idea. Where did my audio go? Hello? Oh, they reset the song. This is where the clutch is at, man. If you've got any pocket picks, that Zeus Swain got them to game 5 again. Again. Zeus Swain is saving Hanwha Life this tournament. It really is. Yo, the crowd's going crazy. Oh, you can't see it. All their torches are pointing the other way. Never mind. It looks fucking weird from that angle. All their torches are pointing forwards. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, it's nice. MSI last year was like this. 2 game 5s on the last 2 days. Now it's anybody's game. Thank God we got 5 games. I really wanted 5 games. I really wanted 5 games. Oh my god. Oi, oi, oi. I think fundamentally BLG is playing better. I really think they are. I think Kanavi needs to have comfort, and Zeus needs a really good matchup, and I think HD will be okay. You can't really see it. It goes kind of hard. The lights are in the stadium go kind of hard, but you can't really see it.
Maybe you can see it on the screen on the top right and top left. You see it, kind of. A Kanavi Belveth Game 5. Yeah. I mean, there's key picks open. Yone is open as a flex for Hammerlife. Akali and Sylas are open to be traded. The bans have to be Vi, Jace, Gnar, Vayne, Syndra. These champs have to be banned. The only champ that could not get banned and maybe go through is Pantheon. If Pantheon goes through, it's fucking broken. Wukong is open, but Kanavi's Wukong is not very comfortable. I think, I'm going to say this in the interview as well if they interview me again, which they might. I think it really comes down to jungle pick and Zeus counter pick.
They're going to take the Baron, they're going to take the fight, they're going to take the game. It feels like it is a Game 5 in Daejeon.
We're going all the way here in Daejeon one last time. Silver Scrapes, League Classic, Silver Scrapes, BLG, HLE, we're eating good.
Ryze is out.
LCK versus LPL as well.
Man.
Zeus, Raid Boss, Birdman gets paid. Game 4 Swain, 2 days in a row to keep them alive.
28k damage on Swain.
You've got back and forth between Knight and Zeus and Gumayushi, and oh my word, this series keeps delivering.
And how hard did BLG fight to try to keep it close? But you're so right, that Swain, unkillable. They tried everything. They were bouncing around, pulling him in, knocking it back out again, hitting him with sun, hitting him with rocks.
Oh,
Nothing
well, I'm about to
could
just
kill
repeat
it.
exactly what I said in this interview, I guess.
Look, I said it'd be hard to find the drafts, but he found the draft.
Zeus said it. Those drafts is what mattered here.
Okay, the cameras roll here. All right.
They kept on fighting, and they're taking us to
I'll
Game
just
5
repeat
here.
what I said,
And
basically.
Jad, I want to ask you, you were one of the first ones to believe in them. What are we looking at here on the side of HLE? Champion-wise, we know that when it comes to this Game 5, this is what it comes down to. How much they're going to be able to innovate here.
I think it's fascinating what's happened so far in this series. So the reason we have so many top lane champions still available is Gnar and Jace have basically been permabanned along with the Vayne, but then at the same time, we thought we were going to have a lot of mage bots, which we didn't end up getting, I think, for reasons like we just saw. If there's not enough sustained damage to kill a hyper scaler in the top lane, you end up losing the game. So with that being said, that means this Game 5 draft can have a lot of familiar favorites.
All right, I'm going to mute the mic while I do it, otherwise it's going to be really NPC. Actually, maybe I won't. I'll just move the mic.
Make sure you have enough damage in your team comp to prevent Zeus from doing that again. Zeus.
My biggest worry is that Anivia for Zeus. I think he's been absolutely fantastic on it this entire tournament. And as well, we already had that ban going towards it in that second rotation of the last game. I think it's a very clear worry for BLG that this bird could be the word here for HLE.
And we set it up at the beginning of the day. Whatever HLE can do, BLG can do better. Now, what else do they have, Didi?
I mean, I'm looking back at it. They got to worry about the Kog'Maw Lulu on the opposite side, but you still have so many of these proactive early supports. I didn't even know there was an Anivia support. I missed that one. I sincerely hope we do not see that. But look, I still think they have tons of playmaking tools, a lot of champions left who allow On to get out of lane. But that last game really can't afford to get tilted after something like that. Have to stay composed because they fought so well to come back in it. And really, again, the Giga picks from Zeus. I wasn't a believer at the start of the day, but setting Bin up feels like it's been so important, partially because it's been a bit of a rough series for him overall. He's been super aggressive, and if he's in another matchup that is so volatile, where if he makes a single mistake, I can see Game 5 falling apart.
But Knight staples are still up and available, right? You look towards the LeBlanc, the Syndra, the Akali, still there as well. And it feels like he's been one of the players that we've been keeping our eye on to make the difference across the course of this series. And I think this is where it's going to come down to. Like, there's been several breaks on either side as to who has been stepping up, and now it's going to come down to how do you enable them in that draft.
And I wonder what Danny's cooking, because he really wants first pick in this Game 5, which also means he's going to have to blind pick Bin's top laner. So they're putting a lot of eggs in being able to secure like strong early game, set up a power
I said HLE win. I said HLE win.
He's been the best
I know, I said BLG win, sorry.
Average at
I said BLG win. Surely it's a BLG
really
win, right?
fascinating
I think, bro, I think you can't bet against BLG in this Game 5. Impossible, or?
You look at something volatile, potentially, especially looking into that matchup against Zeus. But if you want to have stability on the side of BLG, you said it, Dagda. I'm looking at Knight and I'm looking at Shun as well. They're the two players who brought success, especially again in those HNE matchups.
Yeah, they have been the standouts for me.
Oh man,
I just made, okay, so as series go on, I make lots of notes about champions, okay? And Shock said we have only a little bit of time, so I just fucking spewed everything I'd written down, which I kind of told you guys a little bit earlier. I added a little bit more, but hopefully I had enough time to squeeze it all out.
Leading that gold in towards Knight, and Knight being able to perform on these control mages. It has to happen here again if BLG want to try and pick up that win.
Look, I just want some melee picks in the mid lane.
Yeah.
Give me the Zeka Yone.
Did you
give me
ult?
the
I
Akali's,
ulted by
give me
saying
the
BLG's gonna
Silences.
win. I
I want to
ulted.
see these two duke it out because, again, all day we've been talking about where we thought we'd see the focus. Jungle has turned out to be the most pivotal role. Top lane remains that, but oftentimes we've just been looking time and time again at mid lane, coming back to it, coming back to Knight on the Talia, who was so desperately trying to bail the team out. And if he had that champion with all that individual agency, he just might have been able to do it.
And on the other side, you're going to have different strength when it comes to HLE. And we've talked about it at the beginning of the day, the fact that you have
The players
Zeus and
aren't on
Gumayusi
stage yet. I think
reunited together,
I have a feeling that they give them a little bit more time for game 5s so they can cook some shit, right? Or
international title together. They're still yet to get an MSI, and they're one game
I think they
away
give them
from
a bit
doing
more
it
time.
together here in Daejeon.
Oh, I forgot about
Such a
Poppy, bro.
legendary
I think
moment for
Poppy
them if
could
they
be
come
such a
back
good
and
pick.
win game 4 and 5 and lower
But I don't know,
and final.
maybe
And
support
those
or
two, I think,
into
have
Rel.
also been their top performers. I think Kanavi has been extremely inconsistent. It makes me really pay attention to the early game here, because if the team's going to blow it wide open, I do feel like it's going to be BLG.
And look, it has to be HLE finding those individual performers again. Gumayusi has gotten the better of Viper every single game thus far. This is his 5th MSI in a row. If there was ever a moment to do it, this is his chance to step up. And Zeus,
yeah, I
has
shouted out
Bin look
Guma's
like a
MF.
fraud. Bin has not shown up today at all. He has bodied them. Bin has not matched Zeus at any point. And now it could be Zeus who marches forward to take that triple title that you've been talking about, Lo.
And this is where you see the impact of an ego matchup on the top lane.
What do you
What's
do in a
always
game like
been
this?
With the strong words saying, Zeus, he might have the titles, I have the strength on the Rift, and I'm gonna show it again. And he did today. Zeus got the best of his matchup. I'm just wondering, who has more fuel in the tank between these two teams, because they kept on fighting. BLG came in as the best team, but HLE showed us that, especially in finals, they had the strength to fight back.
I'm gonna keep it real simple. The bot lane got mages, mid lane is completely cracked, the golden road is alive, it's Billy in 5, baby! It's not going any other way!
It has been a banger rematch between these two teams, and even if BLG came in as the favorite here today,
They cut me.
HLE showed
Again.
that here in Daejeon,
No.
with their crowd, with their audience, they had the strength to fight. They had the strength to put up a fight against the LPL and showcase in front of the LCK fans that they can be the team bringing back glory and making sure that MSI belongs to the LCK here today. Is it going to be the golden left hand on the side of BLG, or can HLE actually make the
They
best
cut
out
me
of this
again.
situation? We have Shocks standing
Oh,
by
they
in the
didn't.
co-streamer pit with Caedrel, so let's send it over to her.
They didn't cut me.
Yeah, I'm here with Mark, and I'm gonna get his thoughts as well. Mark, Caedrel, and I'm gonna get his thoughts as well. Kanavi woke up.
Kanavi really did woke up. Game 2 and 3 combined, he was 116. And now in this game 4, a couple mistakes, but I think he's back. This draft is going to be really everything. Hanwha Life has so many good champions open. BLG has good champions open. There's Yone Flex, Akali, Sylas. You've got Zeus as a Nivea. You've got things like Pantheon, which should maybe go through. If it does, it's going to be OP. AD jungle pool is pinched. Wukong is like a good champ, but I think Kanavi's not super comfortable on the Wukong. Bans has to be things like Vi, Jace, Gnar, Syndra, Vayne. And the last thing I've got down that I saw in solo queue is Viper's been playing a lot of Seraph bot lane. So maybe we get that. Guma still has things like MF though, but I think this is going to be anyone's game. Kanavi's woke up. Early game plans, top counter break, and jungle matchups where my eyes are.
Okay, what an insane MSI final, by the way. Like Korea versus the LPL, it always delivers. What does your gut tell you? Who's taking the trophy?
I think BLG is going to finish it. Yeah. I really do. I think their fundamental gameplay this series is just a little bit better.
Okay, thank you so much. Let's go game 5!
Hey, okay, that was the interview.
Thank you very much, Caedrel and Shocks, and here we are for game number 5. We
That was
have
the
gone
interview.
the distance
All right, let's
here
go.
in Daejeon, and let's see who has the energy left in the tank to lift this trophy. It's uncharted territory, gentlemen. We haven't seen a fifth between these two squads so far. It was almost history
Sally
repeating
ulted
itself
BLG.
in the last one. with Shun on the Kindred, but this time HLE were able to get over the top in this draft, as Caedrel
HLE
said,
still have Yone Flex,
really
man.
is going to mean so much.
I think Yone Flex is kind of dangerous.
Number 1 LCK versus number 1 LPL, down to the 5th and final game here at MSI.
Here we go,
Everything on
into
the
draft.
line now.
Full focus, full lock-in.
Let's get into the draft.
There's the
Let's
Vayne
see
ban.
what is going to be banned away. I imagine
I'm just going to
things will
yap
look
super hard.
relatively
So I
similar
think
as
Vi,
HLE
Jace, Gnar, Syndra are champs that need to be banned. But BLG have first pick. So that means HaMaLife might have to ban Jace and Gnar on second pick. Unless Zeus has a crazy counter to Jace or Gnar. Yorick's out. Into Gnar, he could play like Anivia. There's the Jace ban. If they ban Gnar as well, this means that Pantheon or Syndra are open for BLG. So I think they cannot ban Gnar, HLE on this side. They have to ban Syndra, IMO. I think you can't give Knight Syndra game 5. That's mentally ill.
I feel like they are outclassed pretty hard by the Pantheon and Wukong.
That is just mentally ill.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
And I also wonder if you ban Pantheon here as HaMaLife, you're playing into Vi. So Kanavi needs to play Poppy. I'm not sure how comfortable he is on Poppy, but he's going to have to play it. So key picks right now, Syndra, Pantheon, Vi, and I think Aurora is up there right now. Aurora is such a good champ for both these mids.
Does it have to be Vi Pantheon?
And so many mids are out. Okay, they banned the Syndra. Yeah, they can't ban the Gnar. They cannot afford a Gnar ban. This is the question now. Do you trade Pantheon Vi? Because if the answer is yes, then it's better to ban Aurora or even just ban the Gnar. And if the answer is no, you have to be willing to trade Gnar for the jungler you don't ban. So does BLG ban Gnar to force a jungle ban or force a jungle trade? They ban Zeus as Anivia. I think that's very smart. That's probably his best counter to the Gnar. So now, HLE either trades Gnar for a jungler or bans Gnar and trades junglers. Or, the worst thing you can do is ban nothing, because if they first pick Gnar, then you have to get Vi. Well, you can't pick Vi and Pantheon together, can you? Unless you flex the Pantheon support or what. Then they just go Poppy and just take... Okay, they ban the Gnar. Alright, it's a jungle trade. Vi for Pantheon. If I'm Shun, Kanavi is really good on Vi. But I'm really good on Pantheon. What do? Do you just take Aurora? Okay, they take Vi away from Kanavi. Keep him off comfort. Vi is Kanavi's best champ. Now into the Vi. Do you play Poppy? Or do you take the Pantheon? I'm not sure what Kanavi's Poppy is like. I'm checking right now before they pick. Aurora is also really good here. Kanavi Poppy all time. 7 games, 5 wins, 2 losses. He does have Poppy ready if they need it.
As well. You can counter with support. You can counter with top lane and stuff as well.
Aurora is really good right now.
I mean, I think for the junglers, it's going to be Pantheon, Wukong, or maybe I could see Poppy angle, right? Yeah. That's kind of my expectation based on where the pool is.
Kuma's MF is pretty important and his Jhin.
Because there's the only AD champion
they take Lulu. Wow. They take Lulu. I think that's pretty good for BLG. You know why? Because I think they're trolling. I would pick Nautilus right now. Anything with Nautilus. They're gonna. I think HaMaLife's gonna play Poppy on 3. And HaMaLife's going to play full scaling, which I think BLG could either 1, pick Nautilus into, or 2, just pick like Aurora and a really good top laner. Yeah, there's the Aurora. Oh my god, the Aurora is so broken.
See if they do. It's again
Aurora and a really OP top. What's a really OP top that's blindable right now? Zahen? No.
Poppy goes crazy though. So I feel like that could be them
Sion
a trap a little bit
is
for
pretty
BLG.
good,
If BLG overinvests
but Zeus will go
3 dash champions that could
Gwen,
be coming through. The Poppy
Blitz.
plus the Lulu.
Oh, they're going to take the Nautilus. Okay, okay, they're going to do a little bit of both. They're going to take the Aurora Nautilus. I like that. I like that from BLG. I think if I'm HLE here, I'm looking at Poppy, Lissandra. Oh my god, they took Zeus's Aatrox. Does Zeus pick Yone into Aatrox?
Mundo sounds bad. I feel like Yone on 3 for Zeus. I don't know, man. You're losing so much. You could lose Lissandra. You could lose Akali Sylas. You could lose Yone. You could lose Poppy here. You could lose Pantheon. There's so many champs that if whatever they pick, they're going to lose out on something else. What do they value? They value the Pantheon. Okay. They value the Pantheon. Zeus needs a counter. He needs a big counter. Irelia, Yone, Gwen. You know he's playing a carry. You will not... I know he has Yunara Lulu on his team, but you will not pick Sai on game 5, right? Right, Zeus? Alright, I'm banning Nautilus if I'm Hammerlife right now. God bless. And if I'm BLG, I'm banning... I think Lissandra's kind of OP.
Something like Leona, if they're worried about
I think the Yone ban is not bad. Do you ban Akali? Nah, I think Akali doesn't really fit.
It's probably about trying to get a more beneficial matchup here for Bin and Knight. Are you more concerned about the blind
Danny, what you got for me?
Aurora? Because that's what you're trying to throw protection bans for. And we know that Zeka has all the melee champions up and available. He could go Sylas.
Oh, they got Zeus's Yone ban. Oh my god, I feel like they're getting Zeus's champion pool slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. How's Vladimir top into Aatrox? Call me crazy. But this is like the angle I think that Zeus would look for. Something like that. Zeus would look for Vlad or Gwen or... I mean, he could go like Rek'Sai top if he's not feeling it.
The thing is, it's like, can you thin the pool enough? Because I was going to say, you can,
Nautilus Rel.
There's Leona, and there's there's a lot of different champions. So it's just kind of like, which are you most worried about? By banning the Rel, to me that says they're expecting MF. And I feel like they banned the 2 best MF pairings that I see left in the pool right now. Because, yeah, you could go Blitz MF, but it doesn't feel like as strong.
Do you think Zeka just fucking... Like, Aurora beats Sylas and Akali very hard. She just wins. And Guma's laughing.
Too. So it is going to be interesting.
That's 4 bans from BLG onto Zeus. There's 8 top laners out, 4 bans on Zeus, and they've picked Aatrox. Is he going to go like Fiora? Is he going to go Irelia? Is he going to go Kennen? Is he going to go Nidalee top? Like, what the fuck is he cooking?
His pool goes so deep, and
Zeka picks Sylas. It's an awful matchup. It is. Sylas into Aurora is awful. But it's his best champ probably. So he's picking it because it's comfortable. I feel like Aphelios Thresh is just the best bot lane pick here, isn't it? I'm looking at comps. I think Aphelios Thresh into Pantheon Sylas is just winning. MF Leona is fucking psychotic, and I respect it.
And then I'm just wondering, is it Leona?
I really like Aphelios Thresh here, though.
Like a Blitz. Where do you want to take us?
MF Leona?
The issue is both those ults are really good
MF Nico?
So is that
Nico gives Sylas a pretty good ult.
Yeah, it's true. And I mean, then you can go kind of like more off meta if you really want to try to go in there and you're worried about going toward those angles.
MF Nico.
Nico's still available,
I think BLG's draft is so good. Unless Zeus can just break this game with a random pick, I think BLG's draft is so good. It just fits their team. Just lots of playmaking. And actually have a bit of scaling. I think he's going to go Gwen, you know. I think he's going to go, yeah. He's going to go Gwen.
A super risky pick anyway.
Imagine if Zeus did this. Game 5, picking the Gwen into Bin. For the Aatrox Gwen matchup,
I think it's the
top side of the map. This is what I was going to ask about, though. How is the
Mundo into Aatrox?
Because Zeus has been
Mundo into Aatrox?
So I think it is quite bad, but I will say
that doesn't sound great.
Unlike
But Mundo as a champ is fucking OP.
When they have bad matchups, he can always
I think,
because you can
if he's in a good spot.
hard
Ads are going to run, chat. If you want to avoid ads, Tier 1, Twitch Prime. Back before the game starts, you know the drill. Running so you don't get enjoyed in the game. All the kisses.
By any means, but you can survive.
I think the Mundo fits the theme of comp. You have Yunara Lulu.
So I don't think
it's just
the Renekton one, which is still
I think that HLE's draft is just a little too AFK, isn't it, early?
I also think you can
I think
there's a chance BLG just run them over early. Like, I see Zeka is perma-diveable in this game, and Bot is also perma-diveable.
If you can find that Nico, it
W draft though, that's quite fun from BLG. I think HLE is just hold on, get to 2 items, and if the game's remotely even, I think HLE will just turn on.
Gets up there, and you kill this guy a couple times. We saw what happened when the Swain got accelerated. Similar things can happen if the Mundo gets accelerated. The only percent HP damage really in the team is Vi, right? You know, which isn't bad, but MF is not a great tank killer. She needs to plant.
Yeah, MF is a horrible tank killer, unless she's Giga fed.
He's going to be coming for your head.
I think it is a good pick for the team later
You're
on.
You're an HLE hater. I'm not an anyone hater. I'm just saying what I think.
Mark the flanks and try and stop the engages.
Yeah, not to mention, if you try and engage with just a Pop Blossom, the Mundo is just going to keep on walking and then start throwing briefcases at your carries. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get onto the Rift for game number 5 of the MSI Grand Final.
Boot it up. Oh my god, the crowd is loud.
On the table here, HLE trying to bulldoze it.
Yeah, they're sending everyone bot here.
Kanavi's level 1 invading Raptors. I like it.
They were hoping that they were
I like it.
on Raptors.
Hopefully he doesn't die doing this.
4 members walking through that brush.
Yeah,
nice start for HLE. Very nice start for HLE.
Down. The heal has to be used. He's taking so much damage. Viper already.
Who's getting the Raptors? Who's getting the Raptors?
2 summoned spells traded for 2. As Kanavi dealing with Knight and Shun together.
How the fuck did that happen?
Too frightened about it.
To be honest, I will say you can ride Kanavi lol because you didn't get them, but I can't describe how much this helped Zeka. Oh my god, he just won Zeka's game. He's playing into Aurora on Sylas. Aurora missed 4 minions of XP.
Defend it for Shun, but we'll see about Knight.
And he has like pushing wave level 2 on Sylas. Like this has helped Sylas so much.
And this is supposed to be an advantageous
And Bot has also got a
MF
good trade.
And this is after On had a really rough game previously. He is coming off a rough Skarner game.
Like Sylas in this lane state is crazy good into Aurora.
Level 2, off of their early health lead, control of the minion wave, exactly what Yunara wants, easily stack up your Q and threaten.
Well, let's see how it does go right now. HLE with a lot of control around the map. Hasn't really translated into too much outside of that great trade. As Viper having to take his potion as well. Delight has also been through both.
And also,
of his.
It wasn't really Kanavi's camp, so it's whatever. He's even in the clear. He doesn't lose anything. I would say early start is very good for HLE.
And that is going to feel a lot better for her as Knight trading really well here with Zeka, trying to even things out. It looked like Zeka went in aggressively. The answer was available. So we're going to pan down towards Shun here.
You can see these 3 players on the hunt for the Grand Slam. They have a Worlds trophy. They have a first stand trophy. And we have Shun looking for Zeka.
Yeah,
I don't know if Zeka
Zeka
dies here. That's a blue buff Vi.
Now trying to push him away. That was... How did Zeka manage to dodge that? I swear that was actually going to hit. As now he's slinking towards this brush towards the bottom side. That's going to be Shun making his way over. And there is the dash.
Yeah, he's fine.
To allow Zeka to escape.
And now he can base the TP back. And essentially, Sylas is even with Aurora on the first 3 waves. And that's fucking amazing for Sylas.
The mid laner back for him protecting the Raptors. They wrap around. They don't get a summoner spell out of Zeka, and he still has his teleport, though. So he teleports right back, and honestly, he can just clean these back up.
Zeka Sylas Game 5 is also just trying to say it's just an amazing thing to think about.
One of the closest attempts we've ever had.
Zeka Sylas Game 5, what a treat.
Stop them in their tracks at Worlds, and Knight again
4 years later
to attempt the
Golden
Road here in 2026 with BLG.
Do it in Game 5.
In an era where LCK had been dominating these last couple of years. They've won 4 World Championships in a row. They've won multiple MSIs. BLG wins first stand, and people were thinking, especially after the first
interview,
couple games
yeah.
this
So if
series,
BLG win, we got
well
Knight.
way to winning this too.
Yeah,
if
so
HLE win, we got Zeus.
Year. You know, with LCK
Whoa,
getting out of
nice route by On.
Having to flash
very nice route by On.
Bottom side. Meaning to interrupt, but it's getting a little dicey.
Yeah, Delight no heal.
Also going low, but it's Kanavi moving in.
Kanavi sniffing a dive.
And BLG to get the heads up.
Kanavi's going to lose his Raptors for this, so you know he's forcing this play.
That was Flash and Bear used early, and they have to evacuate because Kanavi could look for them.
Yeah, Make It Rain is going to slow him down.
He's going to lose his Raptors for this,
is going to stick
but he
under the
did just
turret.
give
That
bot
is going
lane
to
a
mean that
massive
HLE
helping
full control,
hand.
and this whole wave is just dead.
Yeah, it's insane already. The bottom difference is going to be huge. This Yunara Lulu is going to be devastating.
The way the game's going, Guma needs to carry.
More
And it's not an easy game to carry, I think. Call me crazy. But
Well,
Yunara
big,
is
though.
a very
On
mobile
stops the
champ,
base
right?
from
But into
Guma,
Vi,
so he is
Aurora,
gonna have,
Nico,
a little bit more of a difficulty.
he could get
utilizing
one
that
shot.
advantage, but I just think it's so
So
interesting. that the
Kanavi
story
didn't
for
get enemy
HLE
Raptors, but he
all
helped
year
his
long
mid.
has been,
He
yep,
gave
Guma's
his
Mr.
Raptors,
Weak
but he
side.
helped
He's
his
gonna
bot.
play your Ashe or Jhin
So
or your
he's a bit
mages.
behind,
He's
but he's
gonna
actually
chill.
done a lot with it.
And in this series, Kanavi is down bot. Zoning Viper off the tower or diving him, it feels like almost every game.
Yeah, and HLE have the luxury of choosing which world's MVP they want to carry their games.
That seems nice.
There's a few of them that they have available, and Gumayushi today just feels like he's got his head screwed on right. He has been so stable in this series. Zeka is going to try and prove me wrong here as he goes in, but it is going to be on finding the snare, and maybe it's the other side of the coin. Zeka is just going to make a bit of a Venn diagram.
Knight leveled up on the wave.
In that one.
Yeah.
Still very worth on that roam from On. They get the flash also.
Oh, if he loses this wave, it's a horror.
Traded here, so the pressure applied
to
one
give
of
it.
your world's MVPs.
Playing it safe.
That is very good there for Knight. Someone that they
Viper no flash,
yeah. Get involved in these last couple games. Viper, remember, no flash.
On's on the way.
Taking a bit of damage here.
They
but
see him on the
Gumayushi
tribush
not
ward.
able to follow up on the circle just yet.
Yeah, not going to be able to go in, but Viper down a couple waves, of course. Bin does have that advantage on the top side, has rushed the early Executioner, is very important, of course.
I will say, like, mid's in a great spot for HLE, bot's in a great spot, but Zeus is bleeding.
And as expected, Bin has the full
Mundo is
push,
very
but
difficult
like
for
I said,
BLG
it's
to
very
kill in a
hard
team
to
fight.
deny Mundo from CS entirely.
But
you
he
have
is
the
getting a
E to
lead in
help you
top.
last hit under tower. You have the Qs to farm with cleavers. And Zeus is staying within striking distance in this 1v1 on top side, which is
Kanavi's
really all you
actually
have to
not
do
too
as
far
Mundo,
behind in EXP.
Every minute that passes,
He really wants to
is a
punish
blessing.
Viper's flash.
It is just getting
I
better
think
and better
Kanavi
and
started
better
the Drake
later
or
you go.
what?
Just needs to build as many belts as he possibly can.
No, he didn't.
The Heartsteel is now on the way. The Infernal Chains are going to miss. Zeus just happy to
Kanavi
grab
can base, do
experience, as we
Raptors, and he
see.
can
Falling
ult
down
bot
about a
in
wave
time
right
for a
now.
kill.
That was to be expected.
On's
Vision on this
going to
dragon
clear this
does
pink,
go over to BLG.
and Shun can get a good
Shun is
gank
just
angle.
going to Vault break his way in there. Control Vision going to be cleared out here.
Kanavi's running
Kanavi's
bot.
spent a lot of time hovering on this bomb
This
side. They
feels
defended the
kind of
control
sketchy.
ward
They're
once,
going to
but
get
as
Drake
soon
for
as
free,
he
and they're level
recalls,
6 Vi.
and
He
Shun
needs to
has
go
his
top
level
side.
6
God
already.
bless.
He slips back into the Dragon. So BLG are going to be able to take that one. Level 6 on the Vi, and bot side going to be able to collect the wave as well.
Top lane has just been so interesting throughout this series for me. I felt like Bin played really well in the Renekton game, had an incredible Jax game, but Zeus has been so critical in these last couple of wins, has been getting himself into these amazing spots now, and bringing out the Mundo here. These guys, they're head-to-head.
This is going to get a first blood for sure.
So many times they're looking bot.
Yeah, Shun not
Oh, he played it so bad though. Maybe it's not.
From Gumayushi, Shun too far. As
It
the
is,
ulti
it
does
is,
come
it is.
down, but first blood goes
Oh,
away.
it
Now
works.
Gumayushi's
Viper
gonna be
dies.
taken as well.
No, he doesn't. Oh my god.
Then
Two
it kinda
massive
went
kills
wrong
to
at the start
BLG.
as BLG
Oh, I
claims
think
two.
the Vi went so
Even
deep,
though
but it
Shun
still
doesn't
worked.
connect immediately. He gets so low, they try and damage
Massive
him on
play
the
for
way out,
BLG.
and the
Zeka gets a bit of
follow-up
space
from
in the game.
BLG, it's Viper and On with the double snare into the kill.
I can't believe they all survived. I thought for sure that how this started, when the Q flash misses from Shun over the wall, I am thinking this is bad. Guma gets the dash flash back into the tower. I thought
It's
Guma
on.
was going to be
Delight
able to take
ran in
down
front of
Shun,
Guma,
but that
and he
double snare,
E-flash
as you
double
call
roots
out,
him.
Kobe, set
Delight
up
just
for
sold
both the
Guma.
spells hitting from Knight on everyone.
If that E-flash doesn't land, I
Barrier
think
saves
they're
Viper
both
there
out.
at the very end. The timing just gorgeous because Delight, you can see he's just about to hit that level 6, and that wild growth could have been pivotal.
When Off turns back
And they're
to
only going to
On,
get one grub, and they don't even get top
the
crab
bot
or
lane
what.
lead. Okay, HLE, they're not going to take that lying down, though. They swap back to the other side of the map. On their revives, up to grubs. Kanavi
No, they're going to
gets
get
one
two
of them
grubs.
thus
Final
far,
ult, right?
and they're chasing them back out. Delight now with the support ultimate
Window's
advantage.
moving up, and Bin has no TP.
Even
I think it's
though On
actually
made a big
3 grubs
play,
and the crab.
Delight
God
with the
bless Rachel.
experience
They
advantage
lost
this
it, it's
time
dropped.
around, and they're just going to bully them off.
Exactly. You know, there is that cost to On making the roam towards mid lane. You know, he did attack Zaka, he did force the flash, but he's down about a full level now and is going to be missing that Pop Blossom. But Viper getting into a comfort zone now, and Kanavi looking for Knight.
Yeah, looking for an angle here.
No chain on
He's gonna get
Sylas.
stunned up. Chains are going to land, but Knight just down to 50%, and we'll be able to walk it off. No flash.
Guma all in on, no flash.
Dash in from Gumayushi. They just want to kill On, and they
Pantheon
are
ult
going
on the
to do so.
Viper.
Immediately cancels the
Can he
ulti.
solo kill him? I don't think so.
Down on top of him. He doesn't have support though because
Guma gets
being
one.
really annoying.
You know, this play, it's only one kill, but I think the good news is Kanavi got grubs, and Guma gets a lot of plates. It's going to even up the game a lot.
On top of that,
and again, that ultimate from Kanavi helping out the bot lane so big because it meant Viper immediately had to cancel his ult.
HLE just wants to sit back and scale and play on windows with Pantheon ult. Because Aurora can get mid push.
Cancels the ult,
and they have to play around Yunara because, well, Mundo just
Guma
loses the matchup, I presume, right? So it's not even worth going there.
And he is 24 CS up
Maybe
right
if they
now.
3-man the Aatrox, it's fine. But
Coming in, but Viper is just getting punished here by Kanavi time and time again.
And this is an MF, right? You choose her so that she has that lane presence. They have the Nico alongside her to match the range of the Lulu. And it hasn't necessarily worked so far. If you do find the wombo combos later on in the game, though, that ulti will tear people apart.
It absolutely can, and that's why the level 1 was so critical from Guma and Delight, right? HLE clearly came in with the game plan. They did this 4-man invade.
Swapping back
they
bot,
tried to
Kraken
find
Slayer,
Yunara,
Yunara,
but it did work out for
into
Guma and Delight,
Pickaxe, Vamp
who got
Scepter.
this big chunk onto Viper and On that kind of set the tone for the 2v2 early.
Yeah, and they continue to put a lot of focus down towards him, a lot of these resources, because Zeus can just scale on the other side. Mundo, as you say,
nice
trying
cancel.
to safely CS,
Makes him lose a wave.
Collecting.
Drake still 1 minute away, though.
All these resources towards the scaling Yunara Lulu.
Knight's getting
now
strong.
Zeus is on the triple belt. That is where you get to kind of choose. Do you go in towards the Warmogs? Because triple belt activates the Warmogs immediately on that one item completion, which means now you cannot be pushed around in that 1v1 ever again.
Oh, if that hit, you'd get such a good trade. He would be able to force Aurora ult.
Last time Zeus did play this, though, I thought he was going to do the Warmogs rush because he went triple belt, but he still did end up going Heartsteel, which obviously more power in an all-in.
Now this Drake's pretty big. I think HLE should be favored for the Drake.
And then you
they have Rocket Belt on Sylas.
And this is well set up for
because
HLE
Knights went to Oblivion Orb. They have Kraken on Yunara. They have bot push.
Is also good
the cross map for BLG, though, if you really want a 3-man dive, a triple Giants Belt Mundo, I think it's pointless.
Are the ones with the gold
it's
lead.
probably better to just match.
The completed Sunder Sky here for Shun.
Oh, between worlds here for Zeka, though, as he is just going to
Zeka's going to need to base and run back quick, though. I think he's just kind of chopped the lane a bit.
Back. Really good at standing
whoa. These lanes were in a good spot, and now kind of...
Even after Zeka has started to feel a lot stronger on this first item.
Shun, because he has the first completed
he's late on this recall.
He gets access to the setup for vision for the Dragon. And the vision can be critical, and now Shun looking...
Oh, he is on vision.
Oh, they're very late on these recalls here, Hamalife.
His way out. Lulu off a reset. Delight making
they're going to have to rush this here, BLG.
Is done, but I don't think it's going to be there in time for
I think this is dead. They're just late.
For BLG. Zeus just standing under the turret with his ultimate running.
Kanavi's
just
Lila
walking in. Finds a stun onto On. He's taking so much damage.
Flash Lulu ult.
Kanavi down to 50% though, as he does have
nice
that
E.
wild growth.
Big MF ult. But it's actually dodged by everyone. Guma gets one. Kanavi's getting a lot of stun at Skyprox. Big vials onto Guma. Guma flashes out. Viper can't finish him. Viper gets one. Zeka gets the chain. Knight stuck in the pit. Jumps out. And HLE gets the dragon. That is massive. He's chasing him. Lands down. Doesn't have flash here. Kanavi throws the spear. Doesn't get the execute.
And will just settle for some
bugs. His former teammate did
I feel like that MF ult, HLE just parted ways, and they all got out of it. And On went in with the ult, but he couldn't really chain. He couldn't really layer it with the MF ult, or
Lulu behind him. I didn't think they were going to be there in time.
They all get out of the MF ult.
And even though On comes across with this,
and then Guma dashes in and kills.
Runs out of mana.
Shun almost saves it.
The Knight has nothing to
but
really
Zeka,
offer in this
cooldowns come up, gets the W.
And it's such slim margins here, all the low health bars, but with Knight and
Hanwha Life Esports. Guma's getting a lot of work done.
Behind them as well, so they were just dipping out of the fight, eating honey fruit and coming back.
This is the thing, though, like we said about draft. BLG's comp is really good if they can make plays, fight early, snowball lanes. But HLE's comp, if the game is like even at 20 minutes, this is a fantastic spot to be.
Thinking about coming on over, but does back away.
But even with that win, it is only 700 gold between the two teams. It is a dragon apiece. We are basically
I just think in a game set like this, it's just Hamalife is so happy.
Is that gold concentrated on the Yunara? Gumayushi in game 5 here with a Lulu at his back.
Coinbase Gold
Oh my god, this
showing us
Yunara
that Gumayushi
has
is
Ardent
in
as well.
a
Yo, this
phenomenal
Yunara
spot this
damage is
game.
crazy.
1.5K,
Now, I will say,
we
like
were
I said, in
talking
team
about it
fights,
before. Where
it's
do you
kind of
put your
hard to
eggs?
team fight on
When
Yunara.
you're
They have
HLE,
Violed,
when the chips are
Nico
down, when you're in
Flashult,
game number
Aurora,
5,
MF.
it's their
Like,
most recent
Guma needs
Worlds
to get
MVP.
out of the
That's what they're
first
going to put them
shotgun
in.
burst
It's a
of their
good
team
place to
fight,
put 'em,
and
but
then he'll
I
kill everyone.
feel like
But if he
we're getting
dies
a
in
little
it,
bit of a repeat
a lot of
that
damage is
Jax
gone
game
for
from
Hamalife
Bin,
because
right,
Mundo
where it's two
Lulu,
sides of the map.
it's
who's
Sylas
going
that's
be
going to have to
able
carry the fight.
utilize that advantage most. Bin has a large advantage on that top side. We have seen Aatrox
Mundo gets a lot of
break
damage done, don't get me wrong,
hearts
but
time and time
if
again
Yunara's one pop,
internationally, including Zeus playing it
It's a bit tricky.
yesterday, he was the one destroying Lion, and now Bin, it's
I
going to be
swear,
up to
every
him.
time the camera pans
And they
here,
have the tools
Zeus
to
is
help
on the
Bin.
call,
A Vi
standing still,
ultimate
waiting for the
is
wave.
just what you need if you want to shut down a hyper carry. If you've got a Yunara jumping around with a big gold lead, then a well-placed Vi ultimate can sit her down.
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize until just now, it's a Chemtech Soul this game. And you might be thinking this is phenomenal for Mundo, but both sides of the Rift are going to benefit from this one so much. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, well, I guess Chemtech is still available for one of those worst souls, but I actually think it's probably one of the best for both of these compositions. As Kanavi just going to walk towards
TP
the
behind,
river here.
that's
Rift
Knight.
They want to fight.
No flash on Guma. If he gets caught here, ult out, Violed, here comes the initial dive. MF ult, full chain CC dead. Now, can BLG win the fight after that much done? Oh, Zeka! He can snap back maybe, cancels it, runs out. Kanavi dies.
Trying to escape, but he had to take up the turret.
This is
to
it.
get
This is
out
the
of
dive
here.
from
The abduct
BLG.
is going to come through the abscond, and the Kingslayer is going to
This
be
is
there.
it.
It's Knight
Great
that
play by
takes him
BLG.
down,
They're fighting
and they'll
back.
take a free Rift Herald as well.
On starts
And
out
this
the
was
play, and
this was
just
without
my
Nico Flash.
ultimate sits Guma down. They put that gold lead in the dirt at the very beginning of the fight. What a flank from BLG.
That was beautiful by BLG. Knight with
It
the
was.
TP, on with the engage. Shun getting into the back line. Everyone combining there perfectly. Viper gunning him down with the bullet time over the top. They needed it all, and they got it.
Holy
they
fuck.
get the Herald as well.
BLG
They get
pull it back.
plates. They have nearly 1,000 gold
Drake's
lead
in a
just
minute.
like that.
What more can you ask
The
for?
Drake fight
A
is
game
really where it's at
5
now.
Back and forth.
Guma is
Just
actually
1,000
down in
gold
XP to the
lead,
MF.
swinging back and forth, and we call it out. Looking for the Yunara. On gets the dash out of him. There's the ult, and then by ultimate into the ultimate over the top from the Misfortune.
So much
and
dive.
Knight's full
It's so
combo,
nice.
Deleting Guma.
If you can coordinate it,
Beautiful.
BLG.
Even though Pop Blossom does not hit Guma, the root does from on. The Vial does. The full combo from
As soon as
Knight
Yunara
does,
dies,
and
the
that
damage
more
is
than
just
enough to
not
take him
there.
down through everything here.
Guma will need to buy
And then
Seekers
Zeka
later.
was trying to clean up some money there, but he has to go all the way under tower to get the kill back on the other side.
Needing to use that last chain was so important because it meant he was out of the fight completely.
And still, our gold is so close in this game. Our dragons are so close in this game.
We did actually get the Warmogs rush here from Zeus, which I think is so smart. When you were behind on Mundo, this means now Bin can do nothing. All you do is you step forward, you tank up the Aatrox damage and the damage from the wave. You don't allow him to ever get in range of the tower with a minion wave there. Even if you lose 70% of your health, it does not matter. You are full health after every single wave. And that is one of the most powerful things about this build. So I love seeing this tag from Zeus.
Yeah.
It's so smart when the powerful
Top
part
tower
of your
dead
team
for
is the other
BLG.
side of the
Nice
map.
first
You
blood
just
tower
have
tonight.
to hang on and don't let Bin push his advantage.
But there is going to be still advantages pushed as the first turret is going to be taken down by BLG towards the top side. 2,000 gold is approaching here for their advantage. And the Mundo hasn't scaled just yet. And HLE, I think still feeling very comfortable moving into
Drake's
a late
up.
game with a composition
Knight,
like
no
this.
TP. They're a bit
Bin
late
can
here,
be kept under
BLG.
control.
Yeah, I love it. The tension is high because BLG has
Yeah,
the
I think
gold
this is
lead.
free for
It
Hamalife.
is hard to get those
Knight's
dream
not here.
flanks, though. The last one
Shun's
was
not here.
beautiful. It's perfect. Now on the Dragon, HLE immediately burning
So
it
they
down.
get first blood
I
tower,
don't think you
BLG,
can
but they
contest
lose the
this one.
second Drake.
And honestly, there's not even a lot in the aftermath that BLG can get, but they can push bottom, and Bin can get up to that tower.
And Knight, you know, it's not just Bin now with the lead. It is Knight. He has this big advantage. And last time, these two.
God, I imagine Aatrox had grubs. I feel like he would actually be able to take towers.
Of the matchup, it was Knight who got multiple solo kills, who was pumping out the damage, who was winning the lanes. He went 25, 3, and 29 in that last series. He's not having that level of dominance here. Zeka and HLE have stepped up. But Knight is 3-0-3. He is 1.4K ahead.
Yeah, BLG has Herald. We'll see how they can use it. I mean, the easy Herald here is just using it on mid-tier 1.
Boots, and he is looking to one-shot Guma.
And It's 100% kill contribution for Shun, Knight, and Viper in this
like,
game.
even though
They have
Kuma's
made
1.2k up,
that they're setting up for
I'm looking at
skirmishes,
Viper's
bringing
items and I'm thinking,
everyone
bro,
with
if he gets
them
HLE,
to make this one happen.
if he gets HLE,
And
if he gets
Zeka
LDR, fucking hell.
is looking to try and scale, trying to
I
claim
think he
some of these
murders
ultimates, get
Humble Life.
pop blossoms and make those
He actually
huge
shreds them.
plays. But Knight, slowly but surely, has just been doing
Even if he's
way
1k
more
down.
damage in these team fights.
Yeah, I mean, BLG, they have a lot of burst damage, and they have a lot of opportunities now. But HLE, as you're talking about the scaling, they have a couple of avenues of scaling on their team with tankiness and with DPS. So BLG, again, the tension is high because the play that they just put off was beautiful, but they're going to have to make some more of those.
Zeus is just going to wander towards this turret here and claims 2 plates. Okay. Now he's down to 50% and wanders away from Bin.
And now he
I
just
would
gets
assume. Has
Warmog's
his
proper
Swifties, so he isn't too perturbed.
Exactly, that's the thing. If he can't 100-0 you, he cannot kill you. You will Warmogs back up to full, and it's going to kick in right now, and this is why you can play this style with this build. It is so powerful. You just ignore all trades. If he can't 100-0 you, he can do nothing.
I will say, I know Zeus is like
It's looking very,
Giga
very
Chad on the champ,
frustrating, I
but
have to admit. As Viper catches
that
this wave in
Aatrox
mid
is
lane,
getting kind of
Gumishi
scary.
is still looking for item number 3, but does have the first 2 completed. Sionara's pretty scary as Bin. Look at him pressing all of these buttons.
He's forwards,
having a
looks
good
for
time.
Knight.
Now Zeka
Nice sidestep by Knight.
Doesn't find them there.
Doesn't
on
have to use the flash.
We'll be able to at least hijack an ultimate as now Kanavi moving
What?
over. Zeus just takes
That
down
tower's
the turret
dead?
right from underneath him as the World Ender has to be used.
Nice sidestep.
Kanavi avoids the Infernal Chains.
TP came in
The
there
rest of
from
HLE
Knight.
are grouped up for a
The
fight.
Demolish just
They're pinging out the
one-shot
mid
it.
lane though, and there's not a whole lot to fight for at this point in time with 2.5 minutes on the Drake.
I mean, Zeus just pops the ult, walks in, and the Demolish proc, the E damage, everything on the turret just explodes that thing. Scales with your health.
It's the Mundo theme song. Continue pushing.
Yep.
All right. Speaking of pushing, though, the Herald
Yeah,
does
Herald
go
on mid tier
through
one's pretty
onto
easy.
the mid turret here and is going to get more map to play with for BLG as they finish off the mid turret. And now
Pretty damn
they can
easy.
give them some avenues, more areas to flank from. They really do need to put that pressure again onto the Yunara.
He's
Zeus
4
does have
TCS
his
down
heart
this
steal now
window.
completed. Went
And
for
he's
that
down
as
half a
item
level.
number 2. Probably one
But
Spirit
I guess he
Visage
can
before
just...
he can walk up tonight just comfortably. But just probably one Spirit Visage anyway, because that item's broken on
Maybe he's
Mundo,
just that guy.
especially when there's a Chemtech Soul up and available. I feel like these dragons are going to
Well,
be so
teamfight
important
execution is
for
going to be pretty
HLE.
important here.
They've got the Kingslayer,
Just-
they've
it's
got
just Guma, man.
Mundo's
Like,
existence, wild growth,
BLG
things
will
like
throw
this. Like,
everything
it's
at him.
Just such high value.
And even if he
hit
lives,
this game.
Aatrox is going to run.
Spirit
It's
Visage
going to
is
run at
crazy
him.
good, and I think it'll probably be his next completed item, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a Warden's Mail come in next because there is a lot of physical damage. Aatrox, MF, and Vi are the ones likely to kill you in the fight. The passive on Spirit Visage is always insanely valuable, even if it is against AD, but I think you need some armor, because that is one of the weaknesses of this style of build, is all you have is health. You have no armor whatsoever, and if MF hits 3 items and you still have no armor, yeah, you have a lot of health, but she hurts.
100% agree there. So we'll continue to monitor as HLE are trying to keep it calm and not let BLG increase that gold lead. It does just barely crest 2,000
Drake in
now,
45.
but has been kept fairly stable. Again, it's also very important to continue to clean the wards. You cannot afford to get flanked again. You cannot afford for a fight to start with Guma instantly deleted. You need some damage out of that Yunara.
I think so much of this comes down
30
to
seconds.
his positioning, utilizing his passive to be frustrating, confusing, annoying, and
Zeka has
Kamiko,
TP.
If he finds his
Zeka's actually
target,
quite far
we were
down in
mentioning
XP, or
it, if
he's level
Gumiushi
13.
goes down at the start of these fights, Mundo can go where he please, but it's probably going to end up at the death chamber.
Mundo
I've gotta
not
say,
16
if I'm
for the Drake
HLE,
fight.
I feel like you should just give this
I
next
agree.
Dragon. Mundo is 15,
I agree.
Bin is 16.
I think they should give the
just
Drake.
keep scaling. Allow
Zeka's
these
too
extra
low level.
items to come
Mundo
through.
doesn't
I
have
think
ult.
the game gets
Tier
better
3.
and better for you. And I feel
Guma,
like right now,
I think
Bin
it's
is
just
kind
not
of
a
at his
fight.
strongest. He just hit 16.
It's just not a
He
fight.
just completed another item. And Zeus has so much room to grow, as does Guma. I mean, when he hits IE, for example, he gets way stronger.
Yeah, it's dangerous for them right now because there's so many things they have to keep track of. You mentioned On and the creativity he could have with an engage with Protobell and Flash ready on the Nico.
I think HLE
And
can
Knight
just
has the burst damage. Knight right now is
keep farming.
terrifying on the Aurora, so if they do get that engaged,
But they're
he can convert
BLG are
the
not doing the
kill.
dragon.
The approach is dangerous, but HLE have also done a fairly good job.
The fuck
of
are they
keeping
playing?
that
Mario
vision
Kart?
coverage. So
The hell is this?
If they continue
now
to
HLE
check
are doing the
all
dragon.
of their flanks
Why?
here, try and
Why?
mark the
Why?
engagers,
I don't know
they're
about
going
this
for the
one.
dragon
This could
again.
lose them the game.
Mundo is walking from the top side
Zeka
of
caught.
the map. A face check
They
here
used
from
Violed on
Zeka as he
Zeka.
gets
What?
himself out of the way.
Why?
Between
Why did he Violed Zeka? Oh God!
Cease and desist, and Shun,
That's gonna be a blunder. Viper just flashed away. Zeus is running at them in a straight line for some reason. He's just running at them, and he just lost a lot of health. But I don't think he gives a fuck.
To try and take down this dragon. It's only at 50%, but there is no smite.
Now
to try and
HLE's
lock
on
this
soul
up, so it
point.
should be a soul point going over to HLE.
Whoa, I think that's a blunder. I don't think you can ever Violed Sylas. He's so tanky for Aurora. Aurora can't kill the Sylas in one combo.
Dragon soul point,
and it gives a lot of space to Gumasushi.
Zeka's pretty tanky. It's just not a target that you can easily one-shot. The Lulu was there behind him, didn't even need the wild growth. MF is not there. On is not there.
Wow,
Bin is
HLE
not there.
1K down,
it's a
but
confusing decision from Shun.
I'm pretty happy if I'm HLE.
Did you think? Yeah,
I think they should just chunk. If they just chunk him, Q,
top.
auto,
They knew
E,
they were
boom,
there.
that's enough.
And he had Knight with them, but that is not going to be enough.
I think that's
they're
enough
split, and
after
that
the
is
chunk.
a one-way ticket.
Yeah,
Viper lost
sure,
flash.
If Guma
Shun
face
lost
checks
flash.
you go it too.
Yeah.
If Zeka face checks you with the Lulu behind him, you have to get through the Merc Shield on the boots. You have to get through all this HP. This is not a zero health build, so very surprising choice there from Shun, and just gets easily polymorph burst down. They only got Zeka to about half HP without the wild growth being used.
And again, it's
Look
a
at Kuma's
critical moment
items,
because you
IE
don't
on the
get
horizon.
A lot of time back with this comp for BLG.
It's a difficulty, especially when every one of these Chemtech dragons that are stacked up just feels worse and worse when there's a Mundo. It's just got regenning health over and over again. Zeka there as well with that Kingslayer. Zeus just walking
That's
up.
a tanky
Does take
Mundo.
a bit of
Is
damage
it?
here, though, as we can see. Gets the wild growth as there are the knockups to Pop.
Oh, he's alive.
Doesn't quite work out.
Shun's dead. Polymorph on Aatrox. Kuma dashes in. Viper no flash. He's gonna get cut down. Kuma flashes back. Zeka dies to the Nico Q. It's 3 for 2.
Zeka will fall as well. Most importantly,
Mundo's full
Gumi
HP
stays
apparently.
alive.
That happened.
Take down the outer turret.
And Zeus takes it all!
He soaked every fucking spell in the game!
How do you stop this man? He is just walking towards them. Maybe there's a meeting behind their fountain that he's late for. I don't know, but
What the?
he has
Zeus is
places
getting
to
way
be,
too cocky
and
here.
it requires
He's
going
getting way
through
too cocky.
BLG. Yep, that's not going to kill him. He
What?
just keeps walking.
What?
Zeus has a meeting, and it's feeling like it might be with the MSI trophy after that fight. He survived.
How
in the
much
mid
damage
lane.
did that Mundo
BLG
just soak?
Make the call that we can burst down the
He
Mundo.
soaked
Full
more
send
damage than
everything on
Aatrox and
Zeus.
Vi combined,
Very
and he lived.
narrowly, they are not able to do
He
it.
took a
Look
full
how low
Aurora
they
Q,
get him. They throw down the ult,
E,
but look at the
Violed,
heart zapper. He got it
MF'd,
off before the
Nico,
Violed came through.
everything.
Wasn't perfectly
Everything was
layered.
fired
He
at him.
flashes out, he gets the
Literally
wild,
everything.
He survives, and then Guma has free reign.
Viper did pretty well to get
He's
2 back
hitting
here.
the entire time. Even though they lose the Pantheon, they lose the Silas, they continue to push. Zeus
That's a volume
back to
increase.
full health and keeps the pressure on.
And you can feel it, can't you? Once again, Zeus, he's used to this. He just says, Guma, stand behind me and shoot. And that absolutely happened.
And
BLG now reeling.
Bin's lead is gone completely now. Zeus, level 17. Spirit Visage complete. Has the cloth armor. Building towards that 4th item.
Game is
and I feel
even
like
in gold,
BLG losing
but
that third
HLE
dragon fight was
like
so critical.
their,
That was
their scaling
their
is just
moment, and Bin
beat.
now spotted on a flank.
Ults.
Yeah, the World Ender is going to
Polymorph.
come on through.
Zeka
He gets
caught.
polymorphed as now Zeka
On the
finds
side.
a cease and
Kuma
desist
ults.
towards Shun.
Zeus runs at them.
Zeus just
Flash away from
wanders
Bin.
into
Gets
Nightbo's
slowed.
Bin, getting
Fighting is
chased
Zeka
out.
onto
Gumushi
Shun.
following him
Down
now.
goes the Aatrox.
Konami
Zeka
walks
dashed
it
out of the
up.
Nico ult.
Finds the
Shun
air
doesn't have ult
with
anymore.
it. Pop
Zeka's
blocks
healing.
him.
W comes out. The polymorph from Delight. He flashed over the wall to get that. He's gonna die. Knight on the right. Looking for Zeka. On's getting chased. Flashes back.
The wrong direction. BLG have fallen apart.
Baron's
BLG's
up.
battle lines are completely
Baron's up.
scrambled,
Zeka. Zeus
and
is still
they're
full
been
HP.
Overrun.
In a series that
Zeus
felt
is still
like
full
it
HP.
might just be BLG's. It is HLE battling back in back-to-back games. It is Zeus on the Swain. It is Zeus on the Mundo.
Zeus
a
is
brick
just-
wall
he's different.
That BLG
He's so
just
different.
have no answer to.
And from a team that got knocked out of the LCK Cup so incredibly quickly to now be
full volume
this close
MSI
hoisting
finals.
the MSI trophy. Only 2 other LCK
Dragon in
teams
40
have been able to
seconds.
do that. Hammerlife Esports
BLG
will
have to
join
fight the
that
Drake.
roster.
They have to. You cannot give
And that
Chemtech
is
Soul.
going to be the Baron in their
No
hands.
way,
Let's have a look
surely.
at this
You've
one
got to
more
send it.
time.
Or you could just stole an Elder.
Bin up here, it starts out. He's
Zeka
on the top
stole
side
so much
until
on the right.
HLE are fighting 2 fights at
And
once.
the rest have to
Zeka
chase the
down here
Aatrox.
with Shun versus
And Zeus
everybody
1v3s
else,
them.
taking all the HP away from Bin and pushing him out.
There's almost like 3 fights.
Look at Delight slash polymorph here. Slash shield poly. I respect it. Delight dies, but he dies a hero.
And even though the bullet time comes down,
Full
Viper
save
was
for
just out of
Zeka.
range of Guma. The bullet time was not hitting him. He was rooted up, but he was rooted up just a pixel
Dragon
or
in
2
5.
away from
Oh,
him.
Chain Max Race on no vision on the night.
He's knocked up with the
Big ult
pop
by
on.
on.
It is going to connect
Lulu's
with
dead.
Delight, who is taken out
Zeka
immediately.
takes the ult. Oh my god. Zeka takes the ult and does it back. Guma's dead. 3v3. Konami no G. Oh yes, GA.
That's the GA popped.
Zeus has
still a problem,
ult up.
and so is Zeus.
Konami
As
needs to
both of
run.
these top laners
No ult
feel
on Bean.
unkillable.
Zeka has a
Zeka's still
cooldown
alive as he's now
combo.
looking
Ready.
for Shun.
Konami's
He'll
dead.
get in on top of him.
Surely Konami's dead.
Taken out by
On's
the
gonna die.
Aatrox. As Zeus
Zeka's fighting
seems
Shun.
impossible
Bin's
to
gonna help
move.
him.
Zeka might be
Bin.
an option here, but the
Zeka's
chain's
gonna
go
die.
wide, and
That's
Bin
3
shuts
shutdowns to
him
Bin.
down.
3
BLG
shutdowns to Bin
still have a
on
bit
fake
left in the
Zeus.
tank.
They're gonna save the game.
The way of BLG at the critical moment.
They're gonna save the game.
That is insane. They found the angle there.
They won
Viper
that.
fully committed,
They won that.
flashing in
They
to
won
get
that.
The kill, and then Zeka with the
They
stolen
won
pop
that.
blossom. I
Are
thought
you
that
kidding?
would be enough. Zeus is coming back.
Yeah, he's just going to walk into 2 people.
They won that.
They are going to leave because this Mundo is such a problem, but they have to
How?
ignore him.
How?
If they are going to win
Knight
these
had to
fights,
ult
and that's
out.
exactly what they did.
And BLG, they know they don't have a lot of time to work with. They have to fight their way back into this one. Zeka goes in to start it out on Knight, but look at the retaliation.
He didn't
And
go down.
watch Viper at the pop blossom.
Wow.
And Shun going in on a Guma.
And Guma
Viper
dies.
just instantly
Viper's just
flashes
sending it in.
onto him. And then you
Ah,
think for a
respect
second,
Viper.
is Guma going
Respect.
to survive with that
Zeus is a
blossom
little late. Viper
landing?
sending
But
it.
he does not. And
I feel
Bin,
like Viper
that's so
and
much
Knight
work done here.
got
He
max
does.
damage
The
out before they died.
Aatrox, the God of
In
War,
their
and
state.
actually on BLG's
Yo, what the fuck is
side,
this?
and they take them down. Konami gets chopped up. Shun surviving versus Zeka up here as well with his Sundered Sky, and they're able to clutch it. At the
Chemtech
Dragon
Soul not taken.
denial.
Humble Life still 1.5k up. They have the
Alright,
Baron
still
for 30
4
seconds.
minutes, and HLE have an
But that's a
opportunity
minus
to do that
500
again.
Baron,
Zeus
Baron power
pushes
play.
this wave towards
Look
this
at
turret. I have a
Gumayushi's
feeling
items.
we are
Surely,
seconds away from
surely
another
Gumayushi
scrap.
can clear these
What a
fights.
banger.
Just might be. I mean, Guma's now a full item ahead here. Has that 2.5k lead.
Big
Delight
damage on
almost
Delight.
getting one shot though. But Viper also has his IE, so there is going to be some real damage behind this bullet
Tower
time.
dies.
But HLE pressing with the Baron.
Yeah, they will be able to take down this inner turret. The dregs of this Baron, the Rebel Baron power play, basically neutral for now as it does
Bro, what is
finally
happening?
dissipate.
What is
Shun just
happening?
comes over and casually smites the big Raptor and will be able to claim his for his own. As let's see whether Zeka is able to get himself out of here, as he will be able to escape. So everything feels like it's been almost entirely evened out as a result to that answering play from BLG.
It's huge. I mean, can BLG continue to find these kills onto Gumayushi?
On has Flash,
They
Shun
have
has
had
GA,
so
Viper has some
many
big items.
good engages.
It's
the
all on
flank
Guma.
towards mid lane, the fight here towards Dragon. If they can take him down at the beginning, then they can scrap it out too. They're bruisers with stacking Conqueror and keeping it going.
They absolutely can, but that's the big question. Can you do that every single time?
Zhonya's
Because
for
it
Zeka.
only takes once for Guma to
No
escape,
GA on
for
Konami
Guma to
yet.
survive, and you are going to get wiped off the map. Yes, the gold lead is largely minimized, but the scaling is not. Mundo's still getting stronger. He has a Randuin's now. Guma, as we touched on, has that IE, has 4 items. and he
BLG
has
has
the
to
support
dive
behind
Guma.
Vision is just so critical.
Pantheon's
for
ulting.
the
Here we
engages.
go.
Shun's behind.
That's Konami
Onto
actually
Guma.
going
Is
up
he
into
dead?
the sky.
Yes,
He's
he
away
is.
from the
He ain't
fight.
living
The
that.
bullet time
Zeka's
finds
behind.
Guma. And
Nico
the
ult
pop
taken.
blossom
Delight
isn't gonna
flashes
do
out.
too much here from Zeka.
They're
They try to
sending
dive
it
into
without
the
Guma.
backline.
They're
They'll
going
take
in.
down Viper.
Viper's dead.
But what
Nice
else can
dead.
they
It's
get?
a fucking
Zeus
mosh
is able
pit.
to get
Zeus
in
is in the
there
middle.
and find
Delight's
his
dead.
angle. Delight should be taken
Zeka's
out, as
down.
the polymorph should not be quite
It's
enough.
2v3.
And it's a double
Oh my
kill
god,
for Shun,
Zeus
but
killed
now
him in the
Zeus
back.
is
It's
just
2v2.
immovable.
What the
Stun
fuck is this
onto
mosh
Bin
pad?
as its
What is this
jungler
mosh
top
pad?
laner
Dagos
versus
Konami.
each other. Bin and
Zeus
Shun,
doesn't
they
have
take
ult.
out Konami.
Surely this Mundo's
And
gonna die
Zeus,
now.
he may just
Surely
be mortal
the
in
Mundo
end,
dies.
and Shun will be able to put
Can
him
they end?
down. Bennett full all hell
20 seconds on Yunara.
The push.
It was both junglers looking for a play at the same time.
That was
Pantheon
everything
was
BLG had.
mid.
That
Should
was
saw
everything.
Him leave. Ozzy blast
Aatrox,
and he doesn't
Nico,
care. Straight
Aurora,
for Guma,
every
and Guma
flash.
down again
Send on to
without
Guma.
any damage. BLG, they did it again.
But Guma
How
has
do they
flash
keep
up now
finding these
for the next
angles
one.
every single time? They are just straight on to Guma, finding the perfect engage every single fight.
Epic game 5 here. It is incredible. There is no gold lead. At this point, it is 34 minutes into the game, and finally, BLG gets one to tick over. This is absolutely absurd how incredibly close it is.
Look at
and how
Shun,
impressive
what
it
an
is for
angle.
BLG.
Kanavi's ulting where?
We started the replay right after the moment
The lights
I was
out.
talking about. As
Guma's
Shun
dead,
blast comes
but
over
Zeka,
to where
Zeus, and
Kanavi
Kanavi
is
just
leading from,
fucking
and
go
they
in.
deleted Guma.
And then it's
And they
just all
kill
about
both
killing
carries.
everyone around Zeus. You got to kill the ads before you can take down the boss.
What the
man.
hell is this?
You got to get everyone out of here, or he is just going to
This
run
is 2 fights
you
in a row where
down.
Kumayushi
They
is just
ignore
dead.
him. They fight around him.
He's just dead.
And then this flash Q3 from Ben, and you got the percentage HP.
Zeus is so
Absolutely
stressed.
massive. Zeus head in hands here.
Zeus
It
is
is
so
not
stressed.
over yet.
Oh
but
my
it's
god.
feeling like BLG are winning fight
He's doing
after
7k
fight
damage in that
at this
fight.
stage.
Bin's doing
Baron
10k
up and
damage in that
available
fight.
once again, and
Soul
Zeus
in 30
health bar
seconds.
Once more looks
Guma
like a
has
barcode.
flash.
Atlas from Champions
Nico
Select,
doesn't.
we say you have to mark the flanks. You have to mark the flanks for HLE. You cannot allow these
Do you
engages
give Baron
onto
and take
Guma
Soul?
again.
Is that the
I
call?
mean, Hextech, you know, Rift did help with the Super Blast Cone, but this time around BLG are starting the Baron, trying to draw
Knight on the left.
HLE in.
Zeus face
Zeus
checks.
can definitely face check.
Kanavi
He
on
is
the
gonna
right.
do that as Knight
No
takes the
flash, but he has a
briefcase
blast
to the
cone.
face.
Kanavi's going to blast
Kanavi
cone
has
in.
a mega cone
Kanavi
in
has
order to
GA.
get himself
This
in
fight
here
fight.
as well.
35 minutes
As
in.
Gumayushi
Game
is
5.
hunting. I don't know about his frontline
In the
position
pit,
here
Shun
as well.
sees
As
him.
Knight does get himself
Takes
out of the way.
Vile.
Briefcase doesn't land onto
Smite.
Viper. As
Kanavi
Wilson
gets
does
the
come down.
smite.
Ceases is stolen. They get
Down
on top
goes
of his
Viper.
fortune, but at what cost? Gumayushi
Guma's
trying to dash
alive.
away from Bin.
Bin
He
goes
is
into
on
GA.
top.
Shun goes into GA. Guma's alive. Guma's alive.
On top of him, but he
Bin's
dashes out of
ult.
the way. And
There's a
this is
mid-wave.
what a team fight looks like.
That's
When
gotta be
Gumayushi
3.
Stays
Pantheon ult
alive.
to chase.
HLE
Knight does nothing.
will look
Where the
for
fuck
even
is he
more as
going?
Kanavi celebrates
Kanavi
the
full
ult
Lila
underneath this in a
into the
turret,
back line.
and I think
He's
they
going to
may have
stall.
done it.
He's going to stall with
Otherwise,
GA.
Esports may have
He's
just
going to go
ended the
down.
Golden Road.
But the GA, they have to
Incredibly
end.
costly mistake
30 seconds, they have to end. 30 seconds, they have to end. Full send, full send, full send. Everything they've got. Zeka can take Onsul. He can take the Nico ult if he wants. And just go in. Takes it. He's in. Takes the ult. Misses. Tower. Two-man delights are dead. Two-man delights are dead. Knight one-shot both of them. But Zeus is alive. And they pull it off. They stop the Golden Road. Hanwha Life win the tournament in the most insane Game 5. They lose Guma 2 fights in a row, but they just keep fighting their way back. Absolutely
in a back and forth
unreal.
Game. BLG every fight had
What
their
a
eyes
fucking
on
ending.
Gumayushi. They set up the perfect fight for HLE
Holy
by starting
shit,
the Baron,
Zeus.
by sticking on the Baron,
Zeus
by
is
allowing
him.
Viper to be chased
Zeus
out.
is him.
Guma
Zeka
cannot be
Silas
accessed
was
because
the
Knight is
fucking
not there. All
Zeka
is not
Silas
there.
did so much
They
work.
handed it to them on a silver platter, and HLE
What a
are all too
game.
happy to punish,
What
to
a
take
game.
it, and to claim the LC of
That
the
was
MSI
just some
title.
fucking fist fights.
They might be able to get that one as well.
Yeah, we'll
I don't
see
even know what
about
to say.
that. My goodness, though, it is shocking. Such a shocking. After the previous
What a game,
fight,
sorry,
where
small
they
left
had
there.
their eyes and their goals set on the flank and set
Winners of
dead
MSI.
on killing Gumayushi,
Hanwha
but
Life
they
pull
put
it off.
themselves inside a Baron, and HLE say, not on my watch. Zeus is happy to run them
We're gonna
out.
have an interview with
Kanavi
Zeus now.
is happy to steal that Baron, and HLE,
He's gonna be on the way
they
soon.
will take away that trophy.
And HLE, it looked almost hopeless the first time these
Wow.
two teams met in that upper bracket final.
That was
You
unreal.
just felt like BLG had control of that series. They lose one game, but that was it. They then come back so incredibly strong. HLE needed absolutely
That was unreal.
everything in order to
Deserved
clutch
for
this
Zeus.
out. As Zeus, the immovable Mundo, will hoist that trophy, the third Korean organization to be able to do so here as Kanavi, his first time
Kanavi
back
game 2-3
in Korea,
was rough.
and
I
already
will say, what a
managed to
bounce
win
back
MSI.
from Kanavi. What a bounce back. I think this
still
was
in
the
shock
best
over that ending.
MSI
I
finals,
can't
bro.
believe it.
T1 Genji last year was
Like
sick.
that.
But that game 5 was so insane. That game 5 was so insane.
They lost to BLG in the upper finals, and they clutch it in game number 5.
Back-to-back series, they were down 1-2, and back-to-back series, they stepped up.
If you have any questions for Zeus, let me know.
Knocking out Lion, knocking out BLG, who was looking like the best team at the tournament, but they are so critical on these picks. Swain in game 4, back-to-back series massive. The Mundo massive.
That
in
was
this
fucking
one.
amazing,
HLE
bro.
clutched
That's
up
the
when
kind
it
of games
most.
And this is the crazy
that
thing,
are
it was
like
around this time
generational.
last year that this team
When they lost
fully
BLG,
collapsed.
they lost 3-0 to
where they
BLG.
were up 2 games, they get reverse
And then they did
swept,
this in the finals.
And then just swept, and then their MSI dream had died. This time around, they did not lose hope. They actually managed to stick in it.
Damn.
And I think Coach O'Mogli there deserve a whole lot of props because the bounce back from that last loss against BLG, where honestly it looked like they were floundering in the draft, this last game, so much better out of Hanwha Life Esports.
And they get the extra seed for the LCK at Worlds. The rewards are huge here.
Oh man, just reeling. I didn't think that this was going to be the outcome because BLG's Golden Road, it looked almost set in stone.
Question for what?
Here in Daejeon, there is now 2 people that have managed to hoist all of the Riot trophies now. And it is Zeka and Zeus.
And it's amazing to see these players establishing a new legacy here on Hanwha Life Esports. 2 players from T1 established themselves initially in their career.
Is this mean that this is the first player? Is Zeus the first player ever to win first-hand Worlds and MSI?
And they have created a new powerhouse in the world. They are the best team in the world today, taking down BLG, a team that had looked unstoppable, not only here, but at first stand.
Oh, we got Zeus on the way.
센터에서 펼쳐지는 2016 미드 시즌 인비테이셔널 대망의 우승팀은
We have the winner for the 2026
Oh, and Zeka.
MSI, and the winner is Hanwha Life Esports. Congratulations.
네, 우승팀 하나생명 e스포츠의 구마유시 선수, 딜라이트 선수와 인터뷰
Now
나눠보도록
let's hear
하겠습니다.
from Gumayushi and Delight on the side of Hanwha Life Esports. Congratulations on the win. Thank you very much. First off, Gumayushi,
월드 3핏을 이뤘던 구마유시 선수지만 MSI 우승은
you've completed
처음입니다.
a World's
첫
three-peat,
MSI
but this is your first MSI title. How does it feel? Does it feel new?
Guma. Bro, it's so loud. All you can hear is Guma cheers.
일단
They did it in Korea, man.
감사와 영광 돌리고요.
That's insane.
말대로
First off,
제가 월즈는 3핏의 파임이긴 하지만
I want to thank my God for letting me achieve this huge accomplishment.
W God, shout out to God.
And I won Worlds 3 times. I am the MVP, but this is my first MSI title.
기억들이 좀 떠오르면서
And it brings me all the past MSI memories back. It makes me wonder why I couldn't win the past MSIs. But still, thankfully, with the new members on the side of Hanwha Life Esports, and especially with Zeus, who shared the same heartbreak by being the runner-up in the past MSI. I'm so happy that together we were able to pull this off. This is the first time in MSI history that the team from the host region has won the title. You have broken the curse. What's your thought on that?
대전에서 우승한 것도 있고 또
Hanwha Life
여러모로
Esports
되게
won the title in
좋은
Daejeon.
의미의 첫 우승인 것 같아서
And
더
I think
기쁜
this
것 같아요.
title means so much in various aspects. It means so much to me as well. Fans here in Daejeon and also all around the world sent you so much passionate support. Could you say a few words to them as well?
제가 이제 팀을 옮기고 나서 첫 우승을 하게 됐는데
This is my first international title after finding a new team.
True.
제가 이제 이적하면서 했던 말처럼
And I left a message when I was leaving my previous team. I told my fans the Gumayushi story never ends, and I will be looking forward to the same support from the fans, and I will keep
That's so sweet, by the way.
Gumayushi story going. So please keep on supporting me. Thank you very much.
That's very sweet. W Guma.
이어서 딜라이트 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 우승 너무너무 축하드립니다.
Now, Delight. Huge congratulations on your first MSI title. How do you feel?
일단 첫 MSI 우승이라는 타이틀을 얻어서 좀 좋은 것 같고 이제 상대가 또
I'm really happy that I won my first MSI title.
국제전에서 좀 졌었는데
Our final opponent was VOD, and I've always lost to on international stage. And tonight, I'm gonna get a really good sleep. Finally, I got to win up against him.
어제여서 오늘도 사실 5세트 접전이 나오면서 좀 부담감도 있었을 것
Now, you guys are
같은데요.
playing back-to-back 5 gamers. What kind of mindset did you have coming into the series today? Not much pressure at the beginning, but when we were down to 1 and 2, I was like, I really don't want to lose here. So I came back on stage with a mindset that I'm going to win. Delight, now that you have won the MSI, what is your next goal?
It's got to be Worlds.
Now, Worlds is the next internationals, and in the past, I've always
We got Zeus on the way.
make it to the finals. I got eliminated in the quarters. I was never able to make it to the finals. So this time around, I wish I can make it to the finals and win the Worlds title.
이렇게 해서 구마유시 딜라이트 선수와의 인터뷰를 나눠봤습니다.
Now that was Gumayushi and Delight on the side of Hana Life Esports.
자, 이제
And
MSI
now it is
2016
time
그랜드 파이널.
to reveal the 2026 MSI Grand Final Oppo Final MVP.
Hey! I saw him. What a fucking dog.
전 세계 전문가들의 투표로 선정된 MSI
Oh my god, is the crowd going crazy. Holy shit.
All around the world. And your Oppo Finals MVP.
I get to
is
interview the
Zeus.
MVP. Oh, yo, that's a
Congratulations.
fucking blessing.
자,
What an honor.
파이널 MVP를 수상한 제우스
That's an
선수와도
honor.
인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 제우스 선수 너무너무 축하드립니다.
Congratulations, Zeus. Thank you very much.
자, MSI 우승까지 거머쥐면서 제카 선수와
With this
함께
MSI
라이엇
title,
국제대회를 모두
you
석권한
and Zeka have
최초의
become
선수가 되셨습니다.
the first players to complete the sweep of every Riot International tournament. And now you have become the finals MVP. How does it feel?
일단 이번 대회 하면서 어제 경기도 그렇고 사실 너무
First off, this tournament, this MSI was really difficult. There were some moments where I really wanted to give up. However, after I joined Hana Life last year,
사실 부족했던 시기도 있었고
there were some moments when I didn't have enough faith in myself. I was doubting myself.
묵묵히 계속 응원해
But
주신 팬분들과
I just
그리고
kept
제
on
자신
listening to the support coming from the fans, because the fans always kept on believing me. I was able to keep on grinding, and after all that hard work, I got this opportunity, and I'm so grateful.
이야기가 있었기 때문에 오늘의 자리가 더욱더 빛나지 않을까 싶고 저도 팬의 한 명으로서 그 시간들을 견뎌주셔서
One more time,
감사하다는
big
말씀
congratulations
대신
to
전해드리고
Zeus.
싶고요.
Oh,
팬분들도
Zeus.
너무너무 즐겁게
And the fans are
What
also
a monster.
absolutely happy to see you winning this Oppo Finals MVP.
Is he the best top in the world? I think he's
And
definitely
we were
grown
able
out of
to
his
see
comfort zone.
some
He's
of the
playing so many
special
off-meta
picks
picks
from
now.
you, Swain, Dr. Mundo, and I heard you played Swain for a long, long time ago.
한 중학생 때인가 PC방 대회를
I think
처음에
I was in like a middle school, and I won my first PC방 tournament on top Swain, and that has become my favorite champion since then.
됐던 것 같습니다. 역시 국대탑
I think
제우스다
he did
이런
fit.
You
생각이
are
드는
truly the Korea's national top laner.
국제대회에서 모두 우승하는 기록을 만들어낸 현 시점에서 또
Now
새로운
that you have
목표가
set the
있다면
record
어떤
of
게
winning
있을까요?
every international tournament, what is your new goal?
그 뭐야 모시기 했다고 해주셨는데.
Yeah, like you just told me and Zeka did won something. But you know, Zeka didn't actually win EWC, so next up is EWC. I'm gonna help Zeka to win that title as well.
좋습니다. 앞으로 한화생명이 쭉쭉 뻗어나가는 모습 함께 지켜보고 응원하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you very much, Zeus, and wish you all the best of luck in the future.
Hey!
그래서 오늘의 파이널 MVP
W
제우스
Zeus.
선수와의 인터뷰까지 만나봤습니다. Oh,
look at the boys.
Now that was Zeus, the Oppo Finals MVP of 2026 Mid-Season Invitational. It is time to close out the 2026 MSI. And before we do so, we would like to thank the city of Daejeon and all of you for being such incredible hosts over the past few weeks. And to all the fans who have been with us during this entire journey, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Big W fans. Huge, fat, fucking big W's.
Thank you, Subin. Thank you, Jisan. And thank you, Hanwha. Life is...
Okay, you see them all on stage? They're lifting the trophy. All the fans are crowded at the front. WHLE.
Amazing recovery. What an amazing comeback after failing short against BLG earlier in the competition. They managed to do it. It took 5 games back to back.
Chat, thank you for letting me do what I do. I hope you enjoy these games with me, bro. Like, this is some crazy ass shit
even
we watch.
within that game 5,
it's such a blessing. It's such a blessing to be able to watch this kind of stuff, man.
But when you
what a
have
fucking
the caliber of
insane game.
does, you don't blink.
Like League.
You stand tall.
League is just, bro, when there's games like that, where there's no macro, well, there's a little bit of macro, it's just straight up, the only way to win is fights for both teams. It's just like the most insane shit ever. It's just like, it's some fucking crazy stuff, man. Oh my goodness.
Who were bringing it home in the final game, who were the difference
and like some of the names have so much weight. Like Zeka Sylas game 5. Oh my god.
When Viper was on
oh my
HLE,
god.
It was Viper Life Esports. They played through him over and over again. And people thought when Guma joins the team, oh, he can be this weak side teammate. But what did we see in the games today?
Guma
we
Yuki.
saw him accumulating massive leads over Viper in 2v2s and again hoisting an international trophy.
And we saw
you guys are the goats, man. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to interview Zeus after he's done kissing his trophy and fucking rubbing his MVP trophy nice and clean. He deserves it. He fucking carried. Yo, make sure that shit's sparkly. Put it on the... Keep it as an ornament. You're the Don. Hey! That was a good game.
But this sets up this team amazingly for the rest of the season.
It's a ton of promise, and I gotta give credit to you, Jat. You said Raid Boss picks. Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna happen. But it was Raid Boss picks. It was not Mages in the Violet. The exact opposite of what I said. And I think that they're objectively OP on paper, so the fact that HLE found a way to get this win without needing to over-rely on those picks just makes it even more impressive.
Bot lane Mages, Skooma lost with Ziggs, Viper lost with Mel. They were 0-2.
Why saying NPC? Yo, people are walking past it like nodding.
To withstand whatever pressure Bin would try to apply to him in the early game and then carry in the late game. And then also the meaningful win for HLE in front of this home crowd in what has been an elusive tournament. Only SKT and Gen G.
Man, I'm happy for Kanavi. I really think that there's players who, like, after that game 2 and 3, they would just break. You're down match points, you're 1-16 in the last 2 games, you've been fucking inting. How the hell did he reset and then start invading level 1?
A man who was doubted
I respect
when
that a lot.
came into the meta. They didn't think he'd be able to evolve to become the player he has, but it feels like every single time Zeka is doubted, he demolishes that wall. He won Worlds off the back of that. Now he stands tall with every title available to him in the Riot Circuit, just resting in his hands.
And what a glow up. We talked about how much he's expanded that champion pool. Game 1, it was the stability of new champions. It was the Orianna. Game 5 in the clutch, it's back to comfort. It's the depth of the champion pool that he gets to save those picks for later, to use them when they're the most optimal, to show up when it matters most.
Zeus making you wait, bro. I'll wait as long as it takes. He fucking deserves and earns all of this, bro. I don't care if it takes him 2 hours, bro. I'm right here. No stress.
At Worlds, a team that could go
it's my honor.
Distance.
Hell yeah.
Competition.
And
what
I
a
do want to highlight how impressive it is for a team that is regarded as one of the best in the world, a team that other teams have their eyes on when it comes to clutch moments like this at international tournaments. The fact that they can manage to make those small improvements.
You need to cast a game with Azael. Bro, I would love to do a cast. I feel like I've started casting in co-streams more and like shouting like caster polls.
today.
Because I'm just so like mesmerized in fights that I'm just like, fuck, I'm just going.
About the draft, but surely it's more than this.
I mean, part of it is they came prepared. Look at these. You don't print these
You
in
jinxed
25
BLG,
seconds.
there's no jinxing. Both teams played at like 100%. They left everything there. I think BLG had some insane engages. And if BLG can connect a good engage, they will win the fight. But if Guma can survive the good engage, they will win the fight. And it's just such a cool dynamic. I feel like those two drafts, one comp wants to kind of scale, but also kite back a bit. Another comp wants to full send it. That's some nice Game 5 draft.
And I think it says a lot because I think it is the two XT1 members that are the standouts for me. The members that oftentimes kind of live in the shadow of Faker, but they don't have Faker.
That's a
to be
cool
much
Game
anymore.
5 draft from both sides.
And it's their own merit that they relied on today. Gumayushi, incredible across the board. But for me, it was Zeus. The rivalry with Bin. The nail is in the
Guma's
coffin.
taking selfies, checking the hair. Whoa, hey, yo.
The dirt is on top of it. This man demolished Bin across the board with drafts, with the way he was playing, with the ability to control that lane. Bin had some good moments, but Zeus dictated the majority of this series.
And you need a top laner who can do it all.
That was so
which
baller.
Includes backing off, taking a step back,
That was so
recognizing
baller.
the games where you are not the center of attention. Game 4, Game 5, it was the Zeus show. But when it wasn't, he was not a liability. He was a source of stability for the team, and that makes all the difference if you're going to go the full 5.
Who will do the Golden Road?
Give an honorable mention to Kanavi. He had a rough series.
Do you want to know something fun? Zeka in Game 5 is 12-3.
In moments like this, it's the mental aspect also that matters. The fact that even if personally you're not performing that well, you're still going to be that strength for your team and someone that can rally around them and that can sublime them.
12-3 is insane.
Regardless of the oopsie moments that he had, that's what he managed to do today.
Yeah, I do think that for Kanavi, he has struggled in the past as well in some of these moments. Like we've seen it at the international events against T1 when he was on JDG. But I do think it's more the case of he has the teammates to support him in this endeavor now. It's not just him by himself where he hadn't got that support, it feels like, in previous teams. Now he's able to have the whoopsie and still have the teammates rally around him, the guys to support him, the guys who can take over a game. And I think that is such a big difference maker for him. And also then must be a mental load off his mind as well, because it means that
he's a bright lights merchant, it's true.
Have to perform.
I think when you think about these big international losses, you have to remember that this is hugely traumatic. When you go into a next series, when you fumble
bright
a game
lights
like that,
merchant.
It's so hard to bounce back.
What the hell is
One
a
of the big
bright
things
lights
I think
merchant?
makes
That's
it
crazy.
So much easier for Kanavi is the T1 players beside him. When you look at a player next to you and you go, you've gone the distance. You have been clutching these moments. I believe that whatever happens with me, as long as I don't mess it up, that you will carry
Kanavi
me
smited the
across
Baron in one of the
Having
last
that
fights. Yeah,
comfort,
that was
that
big.
confidence makes it
That
so
was a
much
big one.
easier in moments where so many players in the past have just completely collapsed.
Yeah, I'll be
Kanavi.
traveling very soon back to Europe, and then we'll be live for EWC in a couple days with Genji versus KC. Bro, it's crazy. All these teams are going to be flying to Paris right now to play another international in 2 days, which is fucking insane.
We got the upset, we got the heartbreaks, we got the silver scrapes until the end
T1
of time.
BLG are in the same
Ending
group,
here
and they're
today
playing
with
each other in like
banger
4
final,
days.
Another LPL versus LCK matchup, leading us to 5 games, crowning a new champion. What are we going to note from this MSI, guys?
Don't forget when probably flaming Bin on social media that NA did 6-0 EU in absolutely embarrassing fashion. And I would love to forget it, but I don't want all that flame to go to Bin. So we'll be the lightning rod. Don't forget, we're bad now, it turns out.
Let's go region by region. Weirdly enough, I feel like from pre-tournament expectations, how disappointed do you walk away from this event? Obviously, LCK is the happiest because they were able to lift the trophy. T1 fell. NA, I feel like, comes away really good. They pushed HLE to a 2-1 deficit, much like BLG, and were as close to beating them as anybody else. I'd also say G2, yes, they lost to NA, but they had 2 series wins against LPL and LCK teams. I think the further away we get from the Lion loss, the better that will feel.
I guess I can full camera it when he comes.
I'm not even mad, chat.
You're not even mad?
I'm not even mad losing to Lion, honestly. The show they put up against the team that ended up winning the whole thing. I'm proud for Lion, and honestly,
G2 and DK are in the same group at EWC, by the way.
For the rest of the year.
G2's in a group with DK and AL. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I don't want to think like we didn't deserve to win. I'm still upset that we lost. Just to be like, we were the worst team. Absolutely deserved for Lion. They're a fantastic team. I'm still sad about it. Just to mix it up, Laura. I don't want. We're not all in the Go Raw NA. I'm still hoping we can win.
Inspired is the GOAT. Dokla showed up again. With Worlds at the end of the year being held in North America, I'm very excited for Lion.
Oh my God, the pressure's on.
Yeah,
the pressure's on. The expectations were so low. They were so low. Now they're like starting to get a little bit higher.
But we don't have a fourth seed. That is the true tragedy.
Yeah.
They've gone the distance.
Yeah, but
and
then
finally we can
went
see
past.
C9 finish 5th just to miss another.
And
Listen, it's in the mind's
we shared a
eye,
little look. We shared a
thinking
little look.
if Lion had just done something a little bit different with the 4,000 goal lead before the red buffing game into game 4, do they come on to stage against BLG? Would they be able to lift the MSI trophy? We'd have the fourth. Oh, it was. But we still have 0 wins against the LEC.
But this is the thing. I feel like this is the tournament that has blown all narratives out of the water. Like G2 has beaten T1. Lion has pushed the winner of MSI to 5 games and could have beaten them in that game 4. The LPL has gone the distance and is just as competitive against everyone else. If I'm looking at Worlds, there is no longer a, oh, this is just dead set a win. You have to fight every single time, and I'm so excited for that international.
But we're not looking at Worlds.
We're looking at that man.
We're looking at that man.
We're looking at Hanwha Life
to step up
Esports.
for a second.
The victorious Hanwha Life Esports.
Apparently,
and
Guma is going on the desk with Jisun, and then after that,
here
Zeus is going to come here with Jisun.
desk. Hello.
Yeah, oh my God, Guma. You have
fans are going wild
so
behind
many fans
him.
supporting you.
You can put on the headset. Congratulations, Guma. 생일 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for joining us as well here, Jason. You're looking at those images right now. You're looking at this trophy lift. What is the first thing that crossed your mind when you finished that game 5? When you came to that trophy knowing that you were finally going to taste that sweet, sweet taste of victory and having an MSI title under your belt?
정말 마지막 세트 끝났을 때 처음으로 든 생각이 무엇이었는지 단상의 트로피를 보고 드디어 내가 정말 꿈꾸던 MSI 타이틀 이제 내 거다. 어떤 감정이 드셨나요?
참 MSI 제가 진짜 많이 왔는데 이렇게 우승하는 게 처음이어가지고 실감이 처음에 안 나는데 팀원들의 그런 기뻐하는 모습들이랑 MSI 트로피 보니까 되게 울컥하는 그런 감정이 있었던 것 같아요.
I've been to so many MSIs. And finally, I was able to win the title. At first, it felt surreal. I thought this was not real. And then looking at my teammates' happiness and then looking at trophy, realizing that it's mine, I almost cried.
More than an MSI, I want to know.
Oh, Zeka and Kanavi are over there.
How much does it mean to you knowing that you managed to do this with a different team?
They just put some ears on.
At the beginning of the year, going a different way, going a different direction, knowing that it's finally paid off. That you're reunited with Zeus, managed to do it alongside him one time again, but also knowing that you had it in you outside of T1.
또 이제 단순한 MSI 우승 타이틀을 넘어서 올해는 어떻게 보면 새로운 도전이었잖아요. 새로운 팀을 찾았고 그 팀과 함께 드디어 MSI를 우승하게 됐고 또 말씀해 주셨던 것처럼 제우스 선수와 드디어 MSI를 우승하셨는데 이렇게 단순히 내가 T1에 있었을 뿐만 아니라 이렇게 나 혼자서도 또 한 번 이렇게 뜻깊은 좀 성취를 했다라는 감정이 드셨을 때 어떤 느낌이었나요?
Kanavi and Guma.
이제 뭐 되게 여러 가지 감정이 들었었고 그래도 저는 처음 이적할 때 가졌던 마음이 이런 성취를 얻기 위해서 나왔다고 생각을 했어가지고 이제 시작이라는 생각도 드는 것 같아요. 앞으로도 또 좋은 팀원들이랑 많은 성취를 이뤄낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
At first, when I won the MSI title, I had a lot of mixed feelings. But I think the mindset that I had when I decided to find a different team, I was hunting for more accomplishments. I was trying to get more achievements. So I think I can say this is also just the beginning for me. And I will keep on making more achievements with my teammates.
That's amazing. I have to say, in high pressure moments, you seem so calm. Not talking about the gameplay, what do you think you bring to a team that helps you win so much?
또 이제 압박감이 굉장히 높은 상황 속에서 침착함이 굉장히 돋보이는 것 같습니다. 단순히 게임 플레이적인 면모가 아니라 정말 이런 구마요시라는 선수가 이런 상황에서 팀에게 또 어떤 긍정적인 요소를 가져다 준다고 생각하시나요?
일단은 워낙에 좀 결승 진출도 많이 하고 큰 무대 경험이 많기 때문에 그런 데서 이제 긴장하지 않고 좀 중심을 잡는 역할을 팀에게 도움을 줄 수 있다고 생각을 해가지고 그런 부분에서 조금 도움이 되고 있는 것 같아요.
When things get hard, Guma gets
I've
harder.
been to so many finals. I've been to so many big stages. So I know what to do to not let the jitters get me. You know, I think I know how to be the pillar of the team when the stakes are high and the pressure is really high. So I think in that aspect, I can provide a lot of help.
It's very impressive. I wanted to ask you about the draft strategy for the series because Mage bot lane seemed deprioritized, and I saw Zeus was playing a lot of like raid boss champions like Mundo or Swain that become unkillable. Was that something that you guys saw before the series and planned to bring out?
오늘 뱀픽 구도에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데
Raid
많은
boss
분들의 예상과
champions.
다르게 이런 B1딜 AP 바텀이 많이 안 나오고 오히려 탑 쪽에서 제우스 선수가 정말 레이드 보스 같은 문도 스웨인 같은 픽을 많이 꺼내 들었는데 이 오늘 시리즈 하기 전에 아 이게 해답이다라고 깨달아서 준비해 오신 그런 전략인가요?
저희가 실제로 좀 BLG전을 준비할 때 바이퍼 선수의 B1D를 많이 견제하려고 뱀픽적으로 준비를 많이 했었고요. 스웨인이나 문도 같은 픽도 이제 상대가 원딜에서 DPS가 안 나올 때 좀 좋은 그런 효과를 낼 수 있는 픽들이라 준비해서.
That's just every average top laner.
Yeah, first off, when we were prepping for the BLG series drafting, we were making sure that we're going to target Viper's mage bot champions, and also we figured out that if the enemy AD carry doesn't really have a high DPS champion, Swain Mundo will be a huge problem.
Thank you.
You hate mage bot lanes, but in the end it doesn't matter. What I think is really funny is the fact that it's the second time that you defeat BLG in a finals in 5 games after receiving a snack on stage. Food buff, OP.
이제 저희가 또
True.
엄청난 평행 이론을 발견했는데
True.
벌써 이제 BLG를 국제전 무대 결승에서 옥곽 간 다음에 잡은 게 2번째거든요. 근데 2번 다 그 전에 무대에서 간식을 먹었어요. 혹시 간식 버프인가요?
간식 버프 당연히 있다고 생각하고 다음에도 또 중요한 순간에 준비를 해주시면 좋겠네요.
For sure. Food buff, snack buff. Make sure you prep another snack for me when the stakes are high.
All right, feed him on stage and you're gonna feed him in game. Last question for you, Guma. Is there anything that you would like to share for your Western fans? Maybe MSI 팬분들께 한마디 해주세요. 영어로 해주세요.
My first win champion in HLE. I keep going champion.
W English.
Champions.
So many titles.
W English.
So many titles.
Thank you so much for joining us today. 인터뷰 너무 감사합니다. Jason, thank you so much for the help and the translation. Round of applause for Guma Yoshi, of course, here. And yeah, as we see the celebration, one more time. He deserves it time and time again. People keep on doubting
All right, now
him, Jack,
Mr. Zeus should be on the way.
But he keep on proving them wrong, and you could hear the pride
We'll have a little chat with Zeus.
him
Say
winning
hello.
in another team, in another
And
environment.
then you probably won't see me
when
for
he
around a
said that it's not
day
the
and a
last one,
half.
I can only
And then I'll be
believe
back
him. Sky's the
Absolutely.
limit for this guy.
from
They just proved
the
it, right?
London home
They
setup.
took a massive risk. Zeus last year won first stand, fell apart a little bit towards the end of the year, and then here at this MSI, it wasn't easy. They were really pushed multiple times, but as he said, like, he's been to so many finals. He can be calm. He can be the pillar for the team in those big moments, and he proved it again.
He's also really good at embarrassing me because I definitely just waved at him like this, but he was waving at the fans behind me.
Oh my god.
So I think mogged. I think I got mogged. Is that what that is? I was a bit embarrassed. Embarrassed is the word that I would use.
fine.
But yeah, I mean, class act, Gumiyushi. He's like,
definitely.
it always has felt, the period where he felt like a young player, like a rookie, felt so short because of how confident he presented himself and how quick
Guma
he was
aura.
to just
Hey! Zeus is here! Hey! They got the headsets. Hello, hello, hello. Perfect timing. You hear me?
Hello, here.
Oh, hey, Zeus. Chat's a bit delayed, but congrats!
Oh, thank you.
That game 5, how was the stress? I saw one team fight where you lost in mid, and you were like, oh, stress level super high. What was the communication like? How was the feeling?
오늘 방금 경기 어땠는지 특히나 이제 한번 게임 중반에 조금 옆으로 가주시죠.
네.
게임 중반에 한타를 지고 약간 머리를 짚고 많이 아쉬워하는 장면도 나왔는데 오늘 전반적으로 스트레스 레벨은 어느 정도였는지 어떻게
네.
잘 풀어 나가셨나요?
정말 우승까지 거의 다 왔다고 자꾸 생각하게 했는데 자꾸 저희가
이기는 판은 진짜 힘들게 이기면서 지는 판은 너무 쉽게 져가지고 자꾸 이길 수 있는 상황에서 자꾸 그런 약간 PTSD라고 할까요? 자꾸 그런 안 좋은 생각이 좀 들긴 했는데 그래도 그냥 심호흡하고 다시 하려고 했던 것 같습니다.
So, like, because we were so close to winning the series already, every time when we made mistake and it kind of went away, I was so stressed out. And because when we were winning, we win so hard, but when we were losing,
Yeah.
we lose immediately. So I was really stressed out, and every moment when we were losing team fights, I was getting almost a PTSD from like previous losses.
Yeah.
So I was trying to make sure that I could take a deep breath and reset.
Yeah, it worked well. This is the Twitch chat. This is your emote. Zeus
Yeah.
emote. This is hi. Everyone saying hello. Just a quick question about draft. In game 5, you hovered Gwen. And then maybe 3 seconds before, you went Mundo.
Right.
Talk to me about, it's game 5. You have counter pick to win the game. What was going through your mind? Maybe not leaking the picks, but what angle were you looking for?
이제 막세트 때 그웬을 좀 띄워두다가 마지막 3초쯤에 문도를 박았거든요. 사실은 이제 막세트 정말 중요한 순간에 후픽을 가져가는 상황이었잖아요. 그 당시 어떤 생각을 하면서 마지막 픽을 가져오셨나요?
일단 상대가 아트록스 박을 거라고 박을 수는 있는데 크게 예상은 못했던 것 같고요. 근데 요네랑 그웬 문도 박사 중에서 고민을 좀 했었거든요. 근데 상대가 요네 자른 상황에 그웬 하면은 사실 오로라 상대로 상성이 그렇게 좋다고 생각을 안 해가지고 그냥 내가 라인전 조금 힘들더라도 그냥 나중에 시간 갔을 때 내가 더 영향력을 펼칠 수 있는 픽을 해야겠다 해서 문도를 골랐던 것 같습니다.
So I thought the enemy could play Aatrox, but we were thinking between Yone, Gwen, and Mundo.
Yeah.
And Yone was banned. So I was thinking maybe Gwen, but Gwen is not actually that good into Aurora. So I decided to just play Mundo because the laning phase might be a little bit difficult, but still, Mundo is a champion that can spread a lot of influence in the late game. So I went for the scaling pick.
2 questions. It's kind of combined into one. The first is, how noisy was it? Because I see a fight, Guma's dead behind you, and you're just going in. You know, some teams are like, oh, let's back away. And the second thing is, where did you get the Mundo inspiration from? I know you said Swain was something you played at very young times. Where did you get the Mundo from?
두 가지 질문을 드리고 싶은데요. 오늘 정말 난전이 많았습니다. 어떨 때는 구마유시 선수가 죽고 시작한 한타였는데 계속 앞으로 전진하면서 한타를 이어 나가시더라고요. 그 당시에 어떤 식으로 판단하면서 한타를 풀어 나가셨는지, 그리고 스웨인 픽은 어렸을 때 좀 많이 했던 그런 챔프라고 하셨는데 문도는 그럼 어디서 좀 영감을 받은 픽인가요?
일단은 한타의 상황에 사실 그 구마이 선수가 먼저 죽었던 한타 같은 경우에서는 저희가 조금 위험하다고 느꼈던 건 맞고 제가 뭔가 저까지 죽으면 그냥 게임 한 번에 끝나버릴 것 같아서 그 순간에 진짜 한 300번 정도 고민한 것 같아요. 근데 제 앞에서 사일러스가 너무 열심히 싸우고 있길래 그냥 한번 믿어보자 하고 한타 했었던 것 같고 그 스웨인 픽 같은 경우에는 사실 그렇게 많이 해본 픽은 아닙니다. 사실 숙련도 그렇게 높지 않다고 생각하고 그냥 어렸을 때 좋은 추억이 한 번 있었다 정도고 문도 박사 같은 경우에 사실 한 2년 전부터 조금씩 연습해서 했었어요. 왜냐면 너무 좋다고 생각해서. 근데 챔피언 각이 잘 안 나오다가 최근에 메타에서 좀 되게 두각을 드러낼 만 했다고 생각해서 좀 적극적으로 썼던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I remember the team fight where we lost Kuma Yushi at the beginning of the team fight. So I knew that this is a very dicey and risky situation for us. So I was literally thinking about 300 times whether I should keep fighting
Yeah.
or back up, because if I also die, I knew the game would be over. But then I saw a Silas fighting for his life in front of me. So I was like, damn, I guess I gotta believe him. And I
Yeah.
also went in for the team fight. And then about the Swain, I mean, I did play in the past, but I didn't really play that much. I don't really have that much of a proficiency on the champion, but still, I have a really good memory about the champion and about the Dr. Mundo. I've been practicing Dr. Mundo for about 2 years because I thought it was really good, but there were never an angle for me to actually play it on stage. But recently, in the current meta, Mundo has risen as one of the really good champions.
Yeah, it looks like it scales really well. You guys lost to BLG 3-0. How and what did you do? Like, what is the one thing you looked at and said, this needs to be fixed?
저번 BLG전은 사실 3대 0으로 패배하셨잖아요. 경기를 딱 복귀했을 때 이거는 진짜 이 하나는 고쳐야 된다 싶었던 게 뭔가요?
뱀픽입니다. 뱀픽인데 중요한 거는 이제 BLG가 자꾸 탑 좋은 픽 먹고 아래서 다 잘라버리니까 저희의 어떤 강점인 비욘드 플러스의 탑 센 AD를 자꾸 봉쇄하면서 자기들이 그거를 오히려 가져갔거든요. 좀 탑픽을 최대한 잘 살려보자는 생각을 많이 했던 것 같아요.
Drafting, pick and ban for sure. Because in the previous BLG series, we realized that they were securing good pick for the top lane early on, and in the second phase, they were banning all the good top lane champions. So they were blocking our plan, which was like getting a really good mage bot and then getting an AD damage on the top lane, but they're blocking that plan. So we figured that we should really make sure that we can secure a good top pick early on in the drafting.
Yeah, 3-1. My bad. Sorry, my brain was all over the place there.
Okay.
There was one thing I wanted to ask, and it's, are you the best top in the world? After that, you think so?
당연하죠.
Of course.
Of course. It's not even a question. Oh my god, I can't imagine the stress and emotions you were going through in that kind of game. There's a question I ask every pro player who's like at the top of the world, because a lot of pro players in LEC, LCK, maybe they don't make it to internationals, and they look up to players like you. And I asked it to Gumyushi yesterday. Is there any kind of habit that you've developed as a pro in these tier 1 after playing at so many internationals with such a long calendar? Is there anything that's really helped you keep focus and get through the year with so many games to stay at the top of the world?
또 프로 게이머로서의 제우스에게 한번 여쭤보고 싶은 게 있는 게 사실은 정말 LEC, LCK 리그의 수준 높고 너무 잘하는 프로 선수들이 정말 많은데 국제대회 무대라는 꿈을 갖고 그 무대를 밟지 못하는 선수도 굉장히 많습니다. 또 이제 어제 구마시 선수에게도 똑같은 질문을 여쭤봤는데 제우스 선수도 정말 세계 최고의 수준에서 계속 꾸준히 오랜 시간을 보내고 계시잖아요. 그런 기간 동안 내가 이런 새로운 습관 하나를 들어서 내 프로 생활에 정말 도움이 됐다. 새롭게 찾은 좀 습관 같은 거 나만의 프로 생활에 약간 나 혼자만의 팁 이런 게 있나요?
사실 저 개인적인 얘기로는 사실 한국에 잘하는 사람들이 너무 많고 제가 연습생 시절 때부터 저는 항상 좀 뭔가 앞서 나가는 느낌보다는 뒤처지거나 그렇게 주목받지 못했던 시간이 되게 길었었거든요. 근데 저는 그냥 묵묵히 제 재능을 좀 믿었던 것 같고, 그리고 어디서 본 말인데 그냥 자신이 뭐라 해야 되죠? 자신이 좀 자신이 잘해질 때까지 그 못하는 걸 견디는 것도 어떻게 보면은 엄청 중요하다고 하는 걸 어디서 봤거든요. 근데 그 말이 정말 좀 핵심인 것 같습니다.
I mean, there are so many talented pros and players in Korea. So even when I was a trainee, I never felt like I'm the one that's standing out. You know, I thought I was always falling behind. I was never getting the attention, but I just kept on trusting in my talent. And also, there's one saying that I always kept in my mind is that until you reach a really high level or certain level, you know, you are going to experience a lot of failures. And I think there's a saying that knowing how to go through those hardship and that failures, experiencing those is also a really important aspect of a person.
Yeah, that's very inspirational. I really like that. The last question I have is, how was that fun? Did you enjoy that game 5? Because oh my god, was that fun to watch. That was non-stop fighting, so many kills, so back and forth. Did you have a lot of fun?
5세트 재밌으셨는지 사실 진짜 팽팽하고 킬도 진짜 많이 나고 한타도 계속 왔다 갔다 했는데 어땠나요?
일단 확실히 재미는 있었고요. 근데 자꾸 한타 할 때마다 오케이 계속 이걸 계속 했던 것 같아요. 네.
Absolutely fun, but after every team fight, I was like.
Amazing. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Jisun, as well, for the translation. You did amazing. Chat, big W's for Zeus and Jisun. They're on a little bit of a delay, but thank you so much, and good luck at EWC. All the best. Is that the pose? Is that the thing?
Thank you. W.
Oh, do a photo? Is okay?
이렇게?
Did I do it right? Yeah.
Left hand up. Left hand up.
Left hand up? Oh my god, I've been doing it wrong my whole life.
Pretty good.
Okay, all the W's in chat. Thank you so much. You can just leave the headset.
Thank you so much.
All good. Thank you, man. Watch your feet. Make sure to trip. Thank you. All right, big W's. Big W G-Sun, big W Zeus. That was awesome. Chat, I'll be back in around 2 days. I got to travel home, and then we got another international coming up. It's literally crazy. We got so many teams. He said my Zeus Z was pretty good. That's crazy. I've always been doing it like this. It's like this. I've done it the wrong way. I feel so bad. All right, chat. All the love, all the kisses. You know the drill. Chicken dinner. This event's been fucking crazy. It started off with just 3-0s non-stop. I'm so exhausted. Sorry that I said 3-0. HLE, BLG. There's been so many of them. But towards the end of the tournament, the last couple of days have been unreal. So, yeah, all the love. Always a pleasure interviewing the players. Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you to Riot for inviting me. And thank you to everyone at home. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Have a rest of your day, night, morning, evening around the world. Bye-bye. Oh, wait.